Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Good afternoon and welcome to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? How's your weekend going? Hopefully it's a good one. It's a crafty one. It's the last one before Christmas, so hopefully you're not too stressed and you've got everything ready. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you. Look who's here. The Christmas gift that always keeps giving. It's the fabulous Dee from LMGifts. How are you?
Good, thanks, and you?
Not too bad at all. You're looking very well, it must be said.
Thank you. I don't know why, but thank you.
I know why. Because this show, not only is it going to be an hour of televisual entertainment for everybody out there, it's also going to be on your fabulous vlog, isn't it?
It is indeed.
It is, Dee, because guess what? Dee's not the only member of the team in the studio today. Oh no, look who's back. If you remember her from the last show. Look, Shaylee's back with us as well. Shaylee is filming. There she is, Shaylee. Hello, Shaylee. Who is Shaylee, Dee?
Shaylee's Santa's little helper now.
Which is brilliant. Shaylee's here to do the vlog stuff. She does all your stuff, doesn't she?
Yeah, so Shaylee's my right hand at the moment. So she's helping me with the content creation and my social media, which I've been lacking. Every time I promise I'll do it last year, and I never got to it. So Shaylee's doing that for me, but she's also helping me with packing, designs. There we go.
Look, Shaylee's everywhere. You can't escape Shaylee. Look, I mean, literally everywhere. This is brilliant, though. So, people need to, follow. Where do we find all of this, then?
So, on my YouTube channel, literally, if you just search LMGifts by Dee, then I'll pop up.
This is
oh, was that the intro?
Christmas has come early. Look, I've got 2 Ds for the price of it. It's like a boggle. It's a buy one, get one D free. This is brilliant. There you go. So you can go behind the scenes. So brilliant. So you'll see this being behind the scenes and all of that as well, which is brilliant. So Shaylee's here. Let's find out what else is going on today here at HobbyMaker, because there's lots of great things coming your way. This is Dee's last show for the year, though. Yes. So literally, if you want anything from Dee, it's all on pre-order now. There's only one show, so get it in your basket and check out now, because all of these items, when they are gone, and you need this calendar. I'm saying more. Get to the website now. Let's have a look what else is on today's menu, though. The fabulous Bella is here from Debbi Moore Designs. Never forgotten the beautiful card making kit. That is coming away at 2 o'clock this afternoon. It is gorgeous. All of the items on that show are on the website now on pre-order. If anything drops, you know what works. You know how it works here. You will always pay that lowest price anyway, so you don't need to worry about the prices. They will be dropping. Bella's also back at 5 o'clock today. Is that show on the website too, Kat? Thank you. Oh, I've given away who the producer is. Cards for men. So, literally, if you've got pesky men that you need to sort out, then Debbi Moore Designs with Bella at 5 o'clock is the place to be. Now, 3 o'clock today, the fabulous Sheena is here for a bit of double exposure. This is a gorgeous collection. Do you remember it? It's sold out before when we launched it, but it's back today. The double exposure wild nature collection. If you've not seen it, and it's been out of stock for about a month, then you need to be in front of your telly box at 3 o'clock this afternoon. TillyViktor, Jess is back. Yes, she's not trapped in Barbados anymore. Nice place to be trapped, though, Dee,
Oh,
quite frankly.
jeez, yes.
Yes, I know. When I get trapped, it's like, I don't know, in my garage or something. Brand new Fire and Ice wall art quilling kit from TillyViktor coming up with Jess at 4. Right, we've also got Sharon Curtis coming in today. She's going to be here with your HIMI gouache pad and much more at 6 o'clock tonight. HIMI always have the most brilliant products. We've got unmissable deals from Crafter's Companion. Is that Rosie going solo on that show? Oh, it's Sheena. Sheena's going to be in. Of course she is. Sheena's here, isn't she? How stupid am I? And then we've got more of a HIMI masterclass with Sharon at the end of the hour as well. So let's find out who's actually in the studio today. Let's find out about your lovely crew. Let's go into the dark room to begin with. Who's there today? First off, producer extraordinaire, the lovely Kat is there. There is Kat. Now, who is that charlatan sat in the directing seats? Because people will know that Daddy Adam has said for months that there are lots of things in life that most people like that he hates. And one of them, he said, was ABBA. He thinks ABBA are rubbish. I know, ridiculous, ridiculous.
Can't be
This
trusted.
week, apparently, out and about with the HobbyMaker crew, after a falling down drink or a few, he was seen on the dance floor and videoed, which I'm going to get that video, believe you me, at Dancing to Dancing Queen.
Oh, Adam.
I know, oh, Adam, indeed. He also fell off a table. Hashtag drink responsibly. Hashtag you lying ABBA-loving director, you. Fabulous. I need that video. There you go. That's my Christmas gift, that he actually likes ABBA. So that's Kat and Adam. Let's look us on the floor. Well, we know the lovely Shaylee is here, but also the lovely Michaela is here as well. And look, the fabulous Bella is getting ready for a 2 o'clock show as well. That's your crew here at HobbyMaker today. But let's dive on in, because this is going to be on the vlog, isn't it? Which is exciting. Now, we've spoken about the vlog. That's coming soon, but there's something else we need to mention as well. Let's talk about all of your lovely VIPs.
Yeah, so my VIP group after the last show grew so much. It was so amazing. But it's a very, very VIP group, because the only way that you can get in it is by ordering something, and then you get an invitation to join the group on Facebook. And in there you get your discounts, you get your special or early releases, early views, and you can also have your input and get the most amazing ideas. I get the most amazing ideas from some of my customers.
Sharing that love, sharing that craft. So anybody that orders anything today, so you can order anything, also on the website as well, do check out the brand shop for LMGifts as well. Order anything. When your order goes out, and I'm going to say delivery, obviously, you're not going to get it this side of Christmas, because the lady needs to have a day off here and there, quite frankly. But Dee has said that once Christmas is done and dusted, literally, you are getting things in the post straight away, aren't you? Which is brilliant. So obviously, as far as postage is concerned, it will be coming, you know, let's say 6 to 10 days, but knowing this lady, it will be with you ASAP. So if you order anything today, in your package, when it gets sent out to you, will be that invitation for you guys to become a VIP. Imagine that community. One thing that I love about craft is the community of craft.
Yeah.
It's such a joyous place, which is why, if you have a community of like-minded people, LM gifters, how great. Imagine all of the inspiration that you are going to get there as well. Right, let's dive on into some products. I suspect lots of you will be going for this today.
Yes.
How do you fancy Dee's fabulous paints? How do you fancy the full set of Dee's fabulous paints? That's what we've got for you today. These are just brilliant. This is how it comes to everybody as well, Dee. Let's start at the front. So you are going to get on the front one of these. So what's this, my lovely?
So that is just, it's basically another little project for you. So it's just your booklet cover, really. So that one is the Christmas one, so you'll get that one, and then you can paint that one as well, and then it just decorates your booklet when you put it away.
I think it's lovely. Your presentation is always so good. This is actually what I'm holding here is how it comes to our lovely viewer, isn't it? So you are going to get that. You get the ring.
Yes, you get the
ring as well. Then you are going to get 5 of these, 5 times 6, so 30 paints in all. So you've got your aquas to begin with there, so you can see your Capri, your Arctic, your Alice, your Belize, your Fern, and your Chinoise. I love the fact that this is how the paints come.
Yeah.
People actually take the paintbrush to the paint on these boards.
They work really well. Once you've gone through them, then I'll pop them down so people can see just how nice they actually work. If you pop them down and then you paint, use them straight as palettes. That's
so
what I
clever.
do.
I love the fact that you have got your colour families as well. I mean, all of these are available individually and they're $15.95 each, but we'll see, we've got a deal, well, you won't see it yet, but we will have a deal coming up on these. Judith in Bedfordshire, you're already in. check out. When this is gone, this is gone. We've got our florals as well. There is Cosmos, Blossom, Peach, Lilac, Lavender and Violet. I will say as well, each of the paints, there's actually a lot here. These are going to last a long time, Dee.
I try to make sure that my products are all good value for money, and with the paints, I put 2 layers of paints on, and I can't send it out with less. My heart breaks if no, I just can't do it.
Everything
so I'll make
has
sure
to be
there's
perfect.
And they will last for a very long time as well. So,
They're fabulous. This is the next one that we've got for you. Your metallics, rose gold, gold, copper, antique gold, penny and silver. That copper is luscious and that gold is just beyond.
My favourite on that one to paint with is the copper and antique gold. Oh,
Absolutely
so silky.
So those are your metallics. Next up for you, we have got black, white, ruby, rust, apricot and blonde. These are your sunset collection.
Yes.
I love the blonde.
I struggled with the name for that one, and then I looked at it, I'm like, actually, it looks like a sunset.
Yeah, no,
if
it
you
does,
mix
I
them
can see.
in.
Especially, I mean, these bottom 4 here, especially.
Yeah, no,
gorgeous. That
definitely.
ruby is stunning. And then finally for you, in your collection, we have got your bold in that, the buttercup. The buttercup is gorgeous. Spring, dahlia, rose, orchid and marigold. These are the newest colours, Dee, aren't
Yes, those are the newest colours. It's the first time that they'll be available on the pages as well. And the last 3 is my glitter paint. So just so everybody's aware.
Okay, all 5 sets, the complete collection, they should be $15.95 each of the 6-ums, so that would be $79.95. We're going to give you an extra $5 off that, taking it down to $74.95. But seeing as it's you, Dee, do you fancy a cheeky 3-way split pay?
Oh,
yes, we don't mind if we do. They're 3-way split pay, no interest to pay and no charge to pay on this one. All you need to do is pay, what, £24.98 today.
Oh,
Second payment, it's brilliant.
That's
Second
nice.
payment in a month's time, and then third payment will be in 2 months' time. NV5127 is your item code. Yasmin, Crafter, Wendy, people coming through already. Yvette in Rhonda, Sin and Taff, we've got a message coming through. Hello, Nigel and Dee. Hello. Please, can you tell me how to stick your fabulous paints to the boards? P.S. I'm an addict to your crafts. It's a great addiction to have. Okay, so how do people stick their paints to the boards? Do they need to?
So for these, they won't need to unless they buy the refills. So on the refill ones, on the back is a little glue dot. So you just take away the little paper and then pop the glue dot, pop it on. For my mini ones, let me just take this on. So for the paint dots, all you do is you just pop on a drop of water and pop the paint on top, leave it for about 2 to 5 minutes and it will dry and then the paint will stick on there. And if you look at my YouTube channel, I've actually got the calendars tutorial is up and I've got a section in there that shows exactly how to do that.
There you go. So you're never on your own with LM Crafts.
Nope.
But Yvette, for the item that we've got for you today, if you're ordering this one, you don't need to stick them on. They are going to be pre-stuck on there. Which look at the board. Look at the board.
Oh, gee.
Sobna, Sharon, Janice, Lynn, Carol, Shirley, Yasmin. If everybody checks out now, half the stock will be gone. When it's gone, it's gone. Because we're talking about Christmas. There's no extended delivery or anything, is there?
Unfortunately,
No, you need to be able to sit down and have some turkey and pull a cracker at some point. Do you know what I mean? You and Shaylee are busy, but you do deserve a Christmas. A message from Rachel. She says, hi, Dee. Shaylee, you're getting a mention. Who is Shaylee, you may be asking? Shaylee is the vlogger, the official LMGifts Apparently we can't get the camera to you now. Have you had words with Adam and said you don't want to be on cameras? That's charlatan, honestly. Right, hi Dee, Shaylee and Nigel. Your new products are amazing. Adore the little Dachshunds. Feel another big order coming on. Have a family. How did you find the Dachshunds? You've been shopping ahead on the website. Michaela, what's the website? All the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. If you go to watch live, that will give you a picture of me and Dee doing our thing. There we are. And then if you go on down, you can either send a message if you like as well. Message there, or you can send an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. You can then see everything coming up on today's show. All of the fabulous items are on Dee's show, so you can see that all there. We've got brushes. We've got the most genius calendar. I love it, honestly. We've got the Dachshunds for you today as well. You've got the clock face. You've got interchangeable bits and pieces. You've got all of the paints individually. You've got a paintbrush set as well. There is a lot there, honestly. I think the only thing we're missing today is the corgis and the bottoms from the last show, which I know were Adam's particular favourites, weren't they? But it's all there, and don't forget, everything is covered under our $4.95 capped P&P here in the UK for 1 day's worth of orders, from midnight last night until midnight tonight. Right, okay, as we approach the end of 2024,
yes,
we need to get ready for 2025.
we do.
Which is why you need this. This is the crafty calendar for 2025. There are 5 different options for this, but let's talk about the calendar to begin with. Dee, as a basic calendar, and there's nothing basic about this, what are we actually getting?
So you get, in the craft kit, you will receive all the wood pieces. You'll receive the little calendar booklet that I've already bound for you. And then you will also receive what Nigel also thinks is the coolest thing on earth.
Honestly, the teeth on here, it's my favourite thing. If you've got kids in the family and they are dreading going to the dentist, stick a tooth icon onto the calendar and all of a sudden it becomes fun.
Let them paint it themselves. Maybe I should do a whole little dentist set for kids.
Oh my God, that would be brilliant. Molars, incisors, front teeth, it would be brilliant. But look, you've got crafty time, you've got a stethoscope on that, you've got cocktail, very happy about that as well. You've got coffee there, you've got, look, I need my car MOT, you've got cakes for birthdays, bit of craft time, bath time as well. This is brilliant. So you are going to get, I think there's 34 there, did we say?
Yeah, I think there's 30. It's either 34 or 36, but you know how my maths has been today.
We found that out earlier, didn't we? Yeah, we'll go for 34. If you get 2 more, then good for you, quite frankly. So you are going to get those. You also get everything that you see there. You get 10 grams worth of your clear stuff as well. You get your 6 paint dots including.
Yeah, and they'll come with a palette.
So colour-wise, does that depend on which sort of one you're choosing? So
when you place your order, if you have a look at the image on the website, you'll see the colours, because I've kind of chosen the colours that goes with the designs predominantly. So yes, they will be different.
Okay, so it's the header that differs, if you like. So let's start with the one that we've got here. So the first one that we have is this one, yeah?
Yes, the gnome one. So basically what will happen is throughout the whole year, every month, ahead of a month. So in January, I'll release the February design. And there'll be a gnome design, so you'll always have a gnome in that design.
So basically, if people go for the gnome kit, they're going to get the January gnome now, and then in February, there'll be a chance to order a gnome for February, then one for March, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
So you can either stick with the gnomes all year, or you could mix things up.
You could mix them up if you wanted to,
I like that. Okay, so if you want to go for the gnome design now for January, then RY5101 is your item code on that one. The next one that I've got is the floral one, the snowdrops, which is gorgeous.
Yeah. So while you have that one, though, let's just show how they pop up. So if you've got one of my clocks, so if you've got one of my clocks, you'll already be familiar with this. So they've got little blocks on the back, and of course the little holes on here. So all you'll do is just pop that on, and then you've got your new design for the month.
It's so clever. Can I just ask about these as well? Do these you stick these on?
Either use blue tack, or I always use glue dots for everything. So
I think it's such a good
either
idea.
one.
I love those so much. Look, you're going on holiday and then you come back and you're going to the dentist. So that one is the snowdrop one, the floral design, if you would like to go for that. That's LU5109 is your item code on that one. Again, you are going to get your paints to complement there. So the 6 paints that you will get there will be paints to sort of correlate with what we have up here.
Correct, yes.
And then also, of course, you get your 34 fabulous little icons as well to dot throughout the year, and your base and your stand and your papers and the calendar as is, of course. Next up for you, let's do Cozy Cat. Oh, Cozy Cat. So this is Cozy Cat. So again, should we swap this over?
Yeah, we'll swap them over.
There you go.
Take
Thanking
that one.
you.
So this one will always feature a little kitty cat, so I'll theme them.
So again, there will be another Cozy Cat coming your way for February. And will it be different designs of Cozy Cat? It won't be the same one with just February written on it.
No. So it will have February written on. Oh, that's the other thing I need to mention. One of my lovely customers, Jill, messaged me. She's like, maybe you should remove the 2025 because then we can use them every year. So the ones that you'll receive won't have the 2025 on them.
Well, that's clever.
So, yes. So I'll make them themed, like as we go through the year. Around Easter, the design will probably be like an Easter design and Halloween design and Christmas design. But it will always have a kitty cat in it.
Oh, that's a great idea. So that one, $27.95. So basically, if you don't have the 2025 written on it, the only thing you need to replace next year is the papers.
Yes, which I'll make available as well.
Oh, you are too good.
Of course.
I was going to ask, I thought Dee will anyway, but you offered it up, which is brilliant. So that's your Cozy Kitty design there. RY5143 is your item code on that one. Dee, what's next?
The next one is Penguin, but I ran out of time to paint this one.
How does that just pop out? I just want to make sure I'm doing it right.
If you just press the little blocks.
Right, lovely.
There you
Just
go.
didn't trust myself, Andy. So this is your penguins. This is in its nude state, if you like. Obviously ready to be painted up because you can get your paints accordingly. So that's your cute penguin design for you there. So again, you get everything that you see, all of those bits and pieces as well, plus your paints to match the colours that you would need for that. FB5113 is your item code on that one. So I'm imagining with the penguin, we're going to get some nice sort of like penguiny colours, your blues, your blacks, things like that.
Correct, yes.
Gorgeous. Right, so if you want to go for that, that's your choice. Now, finally, maybe you're thinking, well, I'm not a cat person, I'm not a penguin person, and I'm not a gnome person. I'd like mine blank. Well, again, Dee has given you that option.
Yeah, I don't know where I've put it, but essentially it's a rectangle. We'll bring it up on the screen, I'm sure, but it's
We'll
just
have a picture for you, I dare say.
a rectangle that will go at the top, and then for whatever other craft you do, if you do quilling or Zentangle.
There it is.
There you go. Or anything like that, then you can decorate it with that instead if you didn't want to do one of the wood pieces.
I do think sandtangling on that would be fabulous. If Sandra's watching, she'd be like, oh yes, can sandtangle that straight away. YA5156 is your item code. On that one, a message from Alison. Hello, Alison. You're in Buckinghamshire. Hi, Dee, Shaylee and Nigel. You are getting a lot of mention, Shaylee. This is good. We're liking this. We're creating an icon, I feel. Fabulous new products again, Dee. You are costing me a fortune. But our prices are low, 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 considering the quality of what you're getting, I feel. Keep up the excellent work. Love, Ali in MK, Milton of the Keynes.
Yeah, around the corner from me.
Absolutely. Thanks, Ali. Nice for you to join us as ever. Right, so those are your calendar options. Remember, every month, so February, you will get an option to buy the next gnome one or the cozy cat, or whichever one you want to go for. You don't have to buy the whole thing again. You are just going to be buying the header, if you like, come February, March, April, May, and so on and so forth. It's entirely up to you whether you keep it all thematic and stick with the gnomes, or if you want to mix it up and have a penguin for December and then, like, you know, a floral one for March or whatever. It's entirely up to you. Now, in the same theme, we've actually got some interchangeable sets for you as well.
Yes.
Now, this started from our clock face, didn't it?
Yeah, so I think the first interchangeable thing that I did is the clock face. And then, of course, now it's the calendar. But I thought that maybe a good idea would be if you go...
Pass the clock over, Dee.
Yeah, of course. If you go for one of the calendar designs, is to match up your clock design.
So this one here, if you want the clock face and the mechanism set on its own without any design, you get the numbers, you get the face, you get the mechanism.
Yes.
And the hands, obviously. Then that is $19.95 is your price on that one if you'd like to go for it. You can see this one has already got the penguin on there.
Yeah, so I was going to demo how to put that on. So that will be, so you'll always get a top piece and then a bottom piece to match it. So this one will be the penguin one, but in the set for this, you're not only getting the clock piece, you also get your glaze stand, you get a new lid for your craft station, and what is the third one? Oh, your booklets.
So basically, so the details we just had on the screen, that was just for the clock face, wasn't it? That's just for the clock face. But let's go to our new kits today. We've got four options.
Yes.
No, that's all right, my lovely.
I run ahead.
We've got so much. So if you want to go for the... Well, let's go with the winter gnome one to begin with then. So if you're ordering the winter gnome one today, you will be getting all of the following. Do you have a little picture of everything that you get just to show? And we can show you exactly what's what.
Yeah, so
this is the design.
Yeah, so that's basically the design. And then I've just put it in for all the different pieces. So you'll get your glaze stand, you'll get your booklet cover, you'll get your clock face, which is what Nigel's holding up now, and then I keep on forgetting the last one.
Okay, so $24.95, you are going to get all of the following. So do we have a little picture, guys, so we can just show everything that's in it? We're going to find that for you. So there are four different options for you. So that's the first one, which of course, is our gnome. If you want to, so that's IZ5130. Can I just check, Cats? Well, they're all different item numbers, item codes, aren't they? Right, okay, lovely. So there's your gnome one that you see there. So you can see that's what you're getting. You've got the top, the bottom, you've got your front page, as it were, so you can change that on your paints if need be. You've got your
craft station.
Thank
so
you.
I'll show that as well, just so people know what that one is for. So basically, if you've got one of my craft stations already, one of them will be your lid. So you can now put on a lid to match your calendar, to match your clock, to match your booklet, to match your glazing stand.
So this is everything you bring us is like an investment in what you've already bought out as well, which is brilliant.
Yeah, I'll try and do that, yes.
So that's the craft station. So basically you will be getting one of these to add to your craft station. Already, so just that top bit there. If you want this, then do we still have this on the website?
No,
I
it's Christmas and I need to build them by order.
Coming soon, hopefully, we shall see. Okay, so that's the first one for you. Next up, Cozy Kitty Cat, which is this one here, isn't it?
I think is my favourite.
I can see why.
So if you put that one, put this one on the clock, because the bottom and the top on this one is just ridiculously cute.
There you go.
Yep. I've taken the arms of the clock off just to make the demoing them a little bit easier. Oh no, I can't get it in, Nigel.
There you go, fabulous.
There we go, look at that.
So that's so cute. So cute, it really is. So that's your kitty cat. So again, if you want to go for the cozy kitty cat, you are going to get those pieces there, plus all of the other requisite bits you can see. So your book cover, and then also your craft caddy lid, and your glue holder is in there as well, of course. Everything thought about by Dee as ever. So WF5128 is your item code there. Next up for you.
So next up
the florals.
Is a floral. So with that one...
And is this one big one?
Yes, so that one I did one big one. And I'm thinking I might do more. Yeah, I made a mistake in the back. But anyway...
So I shouldn't have shown the back, should I? Sorry.
It's all right. But I'm thinking to do more florals like this. So that one will fit over your whole clock face. And then you could just imagine the arms being there.
How lovely is that? That's gorgeous.
And then again, that one comes with its matching booklet cover, comes with its matching lid for the craft station, and also your matching glaze.
So that's perfect. You can see there that suite of everything going
Yeah.
together. $24.95 the price on that one again. DK5154. Now finally, where's our cute little penguin? Where is he?
I just had him 2 seconds ago.
Is
There
he
we
hidden
go.
away? Here he is. Come here, you. Look at that. So this is your cute little penguin that we've got there. And you can see that clear stuff really making a difference as well. We've got the clear stuff on the show, so if you need to stock up, please do. So that one, again, you are going to get all the requisite bits that you need for the top and bottom of your clock. So you can see... Oh, sorry.
Yeah, that's
there you go. There's the top bit there. Put the bottom bit on there. Then obviously you will get, including with that as well, you will get your book cover for your paints. You are going to get your glue station and your craft station sort of front cover as well. KG5146, your item code on that one. Lovely stuff. Right, what's next on this?
Do you know, I just realised all the painted ones are actually up on display. We're trying to show on the screen, and we've actually had
We were
them.
good, weren't we? We were too good for our... We didn't even need to do that, did we? But there they are, lovely, you can see. Has one fallen off? Has one gone a bit wonky? Oh,
no, it's just gone a bit wonky.
Oh, that's
but
right.
It's okay.
Fallen off. But it was nice to show everything as well, wasn't it? Now, we've got... If you have any questions, by the way, for the lovely Dee, or you want to see anything again, then please do get your emails in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, hot chocolate stand coming up next. This is super cute. If you want to decorate your craft desk, or if you just want to like have something cute for the kids' bedroom or something, then this is really, really sweet. It really is. It comes with the paints as well, and you are going to get all of the bits that you need to create this fabulous scene, Dee.
Yeah, so it's actually there next to you if you want to...
Thanking you.
Grab it and we can show. So it will be the little hot chocolate stand, and then the 2 gongs or gnomes. I still call them gnomes, but I know those are actually gongs. And then I've included some accessories as well, so that you can then accessorize it, and then you get your paint and your glue.
Look at everything you get in there as well. I mean, I'm loving all the little extra touches. It is so gorgeous. It really is.
I want to show you how cute it actually is if it's painted. Look at this. You'll have to move it in shot because I'm rubbish at it.
No worries. Oh, hello. There you go. Look at that.
See what I was saying? And then
so cute.
That, and then look at the little sleigh. I'm just so gutted. I actually cut holes in the sleigh so you can put some string through it as well, so like it looks a little bit more realistic. And then one of my customers, this is what I love about the VIP group, is the ideas you get. She did my little penguin, and then I messaged her, I'm like, what is that snow on it? What did you use there? And it's just like that, you know the puff paint that you paint on and you heat it? Yeah, it's just the puff paint, and I thought it was genius.
I think there's loads of stuff on the website like faux snow and things like that as well.
Really?
So it's like,
That you
yeah,
can
if
use,
you want to decorate your bits and pieces, not a problem. $17.95 is your price for that one. That's for everything. Your colours in there, you get white, you've got blossom, you've got Arctic, you've penny, antique gold, and then gold. Those are your colours. Let's get some names on the board for this one. If you do want to go for it, it's AV5173, your item code there. Mandy, Lynn, Alison, Kim, you are all having this in your basket. In fact, a quarter of the stock is already allocated on this one, so well worth going. When it's gone,
it's gone.
It's gone. You heard the ladies. If you want to get it now, please pop it in your basket. I just think it's such a cute one. No, I mean, this is something I think you're going to be getting this out every year as well.
Yeah. And
this is never going to date.
And just with the little pieces that you can decorate it with, and put your little hot chocolate cups wherever you want to on it. I mean, they diddy. And then you can just pop it on the front. There you go. I'll leave that to you.
Thank you, darling. Look at these. So cute.
And then we have the marshmallow, the bottle with the marshmallows in.
Just everything about this, all the details. I mean, it's so sort of like winter warmer as well, isn't it, this one?
Definitely.
Makes me want to have a hot chocolate right here, right now.
When I put it together, I went, oh, oh, and Shirley was saying, do you know, it's those little noises that you make when you're actually enjoying your craft.
There's nothing wrong with those little noises. What was the noise?
Oh.
Oh, oh. It just sounded
I sound like a donkey.
I would say it does sound a bit donkeyish. $17.95 is your price on that one. AV5173 item code there. Busier and busier. Mandy in Essex, well done. You are the first person to check out there. Did we have a little picture coming through? That's exciting. Let's have a look. Kat, do we have a picture? This is from Nicola Onions. She says, good afternoon, lovelies. Just love all of Dee's creations. The paints are gorgeous, so easy to use with little mess. I've attached one of Dee's Christmas scenes. I finished it in time for this Christmas too. Bonus. Keep up the good work. Nicola, that's fab. That must really warm your cockles, Dee.
And do you know what? That one is so amazing. And that was a VIP exclusive, so it was only available to the VIPs, and they are loving it. And I can't wait to see everyone's photos popping up in the VIP group for that.
I think that's fab.
Thank you,
really
Nicola.
Is. Don't forget as well, if you want to post it, not just in Dee's group, if you fancy to be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to your account, you can now post your makes page, your makes pictures. So if you made a card or project, whatever, post a picture on our official HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook. If you go there, post a picture, automatically you will be entered into that draw. One person will be picked at random. It will be announced on that page monthly, and you could be winning £100. Think about the credit that you could be spending on this show. Oh, you get a lot for £100 with our Dee, I tell you. Right, that's our hot chocolate. Also, talking about things that you've sent in, by the way, and things that you've made, we will be revealing the winner of the Christmas Bauble competition for today, day 21. Who's going to be hanging on the tree today? Very exciting. We'll be announcing that before the end of the show. Now, last time you were here, we had the fabulous corgis, which we loved. We still remember their bottoms with much hilarity. Today, we've got Dachshunds for you. Yes, the famed sausage dogs. They are over there. These are your wooden set that you are going to get. Now, obviously, the ones that we're going to show you here are already pre-painted. Yours will not be pre-painted. So, Dee, explain what we're getting here.
Yeah, I didn't actually count them, but you'll get a whole
I will count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
And 16.
16, thank you. Just to confuse me. There you go. These are fab, though.
So this time I did a whole set of accessories instead of just doing just the little dogs. And Shady drew those, actually.
And Dachshunds, there's something about Dachshunds. They are one of the best dogs. They really are.
I have one.
Have you got one?
Yes.
What's your Dachshund called?
Nunzi.
What?
I can't say her actual name, but I call her Nunzi.
Nunzi.
Yeah, let's just go with that.
Yeah, I'm going to leave it there.
Yeah, okay. You should, honestly. It's me.
Shaylee's suddenly giggling a lot over there.
And I'm blushing because you must remember, English is my second language, so I named her like something I would have named a dog in South Africa, and it doesn't.
It's not the same here.
No, it doesn't work.
I like that. Do you have that moment when you go to the vets and they say, what's your cat's name?
Yeah, I blush every time.
Okay. We'll leave it there. Right, $12.95 is the price on this one. You can't hear the gallery, can you?
No.
They're shouting it in my ear right now.
Well, they're guessing the name.
Yeah, and I think they've guessed right. WK5134 is your item code on that one. 12. Either that or talkback's going to be really odd if everybody listens back to this. $12.95 is your price on that one for your fashions. Lisa, Elizabeth, Jane, brand new crafter, Kate, Geraldine, and Martin. You are all in. A message from Claire. I would love to see some other dog breeds too. I have a Cavalier King Charles Spaniel and would love to see these. Dee listens to her customers.
I
you never know.
I do. Shelley and I actually had this conversation because I didn't want to release just all the breeds. So we'll probably start the collections and do a collection for per breed.
Yes,
yeah.
That was nice.
So it will come through the year. I think we might do like a breed every month. Because we really enjoy doing that. So.
A breed a month.
A breed
a month. Right, Claire in Gloucester, thank you for your message. Next up for you, we've got our little hedgehogs here as well. This is super cute. Look, little cute baby hedgehogs. They're called hoglets, aren't they? Which always makes me laugh.
They?
Yeah,
I
baby
didn't know
hedgehogs
that.
called hoglets.
Aww.
I know that's a good one.
Stop it.
The donkey noise is back. But it's a cute name, Hoglets. So again, you are going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of these. 3.
Yes, always
11.
2 of each.
Look at these, they're so super cute. And look, they're drinking the hot chocolate. You could put them with your gnomes drinking the hot chocolate on the stand.
You can, but can we please just appreciate their cheeks? I did that for the first time this morning, where I painted with the colour dahlia. I just did like a little cheek, and then I popped clear stuff just on top of it, and it just looks so gosh darn
They
cute.
do. We are loving your hoggy cheeks. They're just super. Your little hoggy cheeks.
Hoglet cheeks.
Hoglet cheeks. IZ5164 is your item code on that one. $12.95 is your price. The final set for you. I feel like we're going a little bit kind of like DOG here, not as in dog, but as in the original D, because we've got florals.
So this is actually because of one of my amazing customers, Jean. She loves using florals, and I've custom-made her some florals and sent that out to her. And then what I thought I'll do this time is create a set with all of my most popular florals that I had throughout the year.
So this is like your floral greatest hits?
Yes, yes, with 1 or 2 new ones in there, but it's just because so many people like using the florals on their cards, and I actually wish now that I brought the photo with to show you what my mom-in-law has done with them, because some of them were her requests as well. But
Beautiful. I mean, I think things like this as well, I mean, you could use them for any occasion.
Yes.
It could be celebratory, commiseratory, it could be the front of a card, it could be on a napkin ring, it could be whatever you want.
So my brother-in-law's, he's at one of the optometrists. I don't know if I'm allowed to say it, brand.
Other ones are available,
So,
say it.
so he's at Specsavers, and their little thing, or what do you call it, mascot, is a little gonk.
Yes.
So what she did was she made him a card using some of those florals, but with the gonks with it. And it looks so stunning. I'm going to send that photo in myself.
Oh, please do. We need to see this. I love that. So if you want to go for that, the florals, EO5128. Now, obviously, we've got a picture first. Lynette, what time is it? Lynette, it's time for your picture. Look, the clock. A clock I did for a Christmas gift. I'm tempted to keep it, but I didn't. Merry Christmas from Lynette in Bristol. There you go. You are tempted, aren't you, to... we just need to get your mic sorted, Dee. We are tempted, aren't we, to sort of like, keep things if you think they're a nice Christmas gift, but a gift for yourself. But no, Lynette, give it to whoever it was for, and then maybe you can get a new one for yourself, and then you get your interchangeable bits. So it's like literally you can have one for yourself anyway. And you can change it all year round. Literally, you could keep yourself as like a little factory line, couldn't you? Keep it going, which is good. Now, I want to go through the paints as well, just while Dee gets herself ready. We've got all of these individually. Remember, we've got the full set of 30 for you today with the cover, but if you want to go for one individually, we have those. This is the Aqua selection. In there, we've got the Chinoise, the Fern, the Belize, the Alice, the Arctic, and the Capri. So those are your 6 colours, and this is how they will come to you on the board. I mean, obviously, the great idea is to maybe like paint the line across there, so you've got your own little swatch, so you can see exactly how it looks, how it dries. It's just gorgeous. I mean, these paints are second to none. They really are. So that's the first one, $15.95 your price on that. Next up, I believe this is the florals. We've got Cosmos, Blossom, Peach, Lilac, Lavender, and Violet. Are your colour options in there. I love that purple family at the bottom. The lilac, lavender and violet are gorgeous. That's BM5191. Next up for you, we've got rose gold, gold, copper, antique gold, penny and silver. That's your metallics that we have for you there. Let's forget the item code for you. So that's your metallics. If you would like to give those MS5127, your item code on that. Next up for you, are you back with us, Dee?
I am.
Hello, hello, hello. This is the sunset for you. Black, white, ruby, rust, apricot and blonde. We have those for you there. And then finally for you, the last booklet page is this one. This is the the latest one, the newest one. This came in, it sold out. We had it back again, it sold out. What are we calling this one? It's the bold. Sorry, it says on the screen. Buttercup on the spring, dahlia, rose, orchid and marigold. Now, obviously, these paints are super useful for whatever you want to use them for, but if you are thinking about obviously going for any of the projects today, it's always good to have some extra paint as well. Dee gives paint with a lot of the projects, but if you're getting like the hedgehogs or the dachshunds, or you got the corgis last time, then it's always good to have paints to stock up as well. Lynn in Falkirk has a message for us. I have a dachshund. His name is Rusty. I love this. Love this set. We'll be getting it a brilliant show. Look at your Rusty dachshund. I like that. It's fun.
Now, But see, one of my colours is also rust, so maybe that will go well with, I
Oh
don't
my
know.
gosh, it's meant to do. So literally, the lovely Dawn, oh no, what was the last lady's name with rusty dashant? Lynn.
Lynn.
So literally, Lynn could paint the dashant in the rust colour, and then it literally would be rusty. Boom, it's meant to be. Let's have a look. Dawn in Lincolnshire says, hi, both of you. Hi. Please, can you do greyhounds? I love a greyhound.
Yeah.
There you go. And that's actually please, 2 pleases. That may go near the top of the list. For us, we're a greyhound rescue charity. Now, that's a good question. Where do you stand if people wanted to make, say, if lovely Dawn, if you did do a set of greyhounds and then she made a set of badges that she was selling to raise money for the charity?
Free for.
You are happy with that?
I'm so happy with my designs to be used for selling onwards.
I know. I worried then because you went like that. You actually shook your head.
I was like, my brain was trying
it's like, no, it's a yes. There you go.
My brain was trying to find the right words. It was computing, okay?
The words were right, but the head action was wrong. You can make what you like, which is brilliant. Right, Kate in Staffordshire, you've checked out for your bold page. Well done to you. Janice, you are in as well. And then a brand new crafter as well. If you are a brand new crafter to us here at HobbyMaker, you're thinking, how do things work? Don't forget 3 ways to order. You can either order via the free phone telephone number, free phone, 0800 001 4433. Our call centre, even though most people have broken up for Christmas, we are here right the way throughout Christmas. They're upstairs, right up there now. They are busy beavering away, waiting your call. So please give them a ring. And even if you have to wait, and this lady does form queues sometimes, oh, yes, she does. Then you don't need to worry because it will be a free phone number. You can order via the app or you can go to the website, Michaela, or the W's what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one, HobbyMaker.com. Right, let's go all the way back to the beginning with you, lovely Dee, as well. I mean, you as a company, I mean, you have made... You know, you have brought so many fabulous items to us, and as a company you are growing and growing and growing. Yes. But there is one product that I think more people kind of associate with you than anything else, and that's the product that brings a sheen to a lot of your fabulous items. What am I talking about?
My glaze,
your
clear stuff.
There you go. Let's talk about the clear stuff, because as ever we do have it on the show today. Dee, what is clear stuff?
So my clear stuff is very similar to a UV resin, but within the resin family, it's closer to your nail gels. So it's a little bit safer to use if you are scared of using UV resins. So unless you're allergic to nail gels, you don't have to wear gloves, you don't have to wear a mask, there's no odor to it, so it's super easy. And then you just add your glaze, pop it under LED light or normal nail light if you've got one, and then it cures and off you go.
And the job is done, because literally, if you look at something like this, I'm going to pick the smallest one just to show you that it can make a difference to even the smallest little item. Look, that has got the clear stuff on there, and it just looks fabulous, doesn't it?
If you look at the little Christmas tree.
Look.
So when I do my glazing, I do sections separately, so you can see there that is separate.
A glazed nose.
Yeah.
You cannot go wrong. So if you want the 100-gram bottle of the adhesive, the fabulous clear stuff, there you go. Nice picture.
That's an old photo, actually.
It's a nice picture, though. I'll say
Thank
that.
you.
I like that. Adam, it's an old photo. There you go. Too busy dancing to
I'll just say that the bottle is now flat. It's not a round bottle, that's all.
But it still does exactly what we're seeing
exactly
today.
the same, exactly the same amount.
ZC5128.
There we go.
There you go. We'll update our pictures accordingly, maybe. ZC5128, your item code on that one. 100 grams for you there. But Dee always brings in options as well.
Yeah.
So we've also got the wood glaze starter kit. What do we get in there, Dee?
This is where you always test my memory, because it's not in front of me, so I can't see. So in there, you will get...
It's this one here, isn't it? Or is it the far one?
Yes, no, it's the far one.
Further
It's this
one,
one over here. So you'll get your little LED light. So I've got a mini LED light that will come in it.
Yeah.
You get your 10 grams of clear stuff. You get your water bottle, pipette that you use to put water on your paints. Your detail stick. You get a glaze stand as well. Your wristband.
Sweatband.
So it's a wristband.
I know it's a wristband, but I like to call it a sweatband.
I know you do.
I do.
And then also I give you my MIDI size paint, so you'll get 6 of these 6 MIDI paints as well in your set.
And again, for new people to us here at HobbyMaker who don't know LMGifts, can I just say, that is how it comes. Those paints will come on that little palette, like that easel. Your presentation is just gorgeous. This is why it's so good that your company is getting bigger and bigger and more successful, because you produce nice things, because you care.
Because I care and I can. I always say, how nice is it that I can come up with an idea and just run with it? I don't need to check with anyone.
No.
I don't need to ask permission.
No middle management or
No.
pesky upper management.
No.
No, you are the boss.
And you guys, the customers, everyone comes up with ideas, and then I just run with it and just create it. That little paint palette was actually my husband's genius idea, and then I just went and created it. And
Should we mention him, or should we pretend it's your idea?
No, we can mention him. He needs Dennis.
Dennis, well done, Dennis. There you go.
Dennis and Denise Jones.
Dennis and Denise.
Yes.
Dennis and Denise and their cat.
Is the cat laughing?
I know. Can you hear them laughing out there, can't you? There you go. There you go.
I can't hear what she's saying.
She said Dennis, Denise, and then the name of your cat.
Oh,
Which,
the dog.
Dog, sorry, not cat. Just renamed the thing now, haven't I? There you go.
Stop it, cat.
No, it's not. It's a dog and Dashin. Right, $47.95 is your price on that one. JW5132 is your item code on that one. So that's everything that you see there, including that curing lamp, which is genius. It really, really is.
Yeah.
Right, if you don't want all of that, we do have this kit for you as well. So this is the glaze starter kit. So again, you are going to get the curing lamp in there.
Yep.
You will also get in there as well, you've got your little stick. What's that for?
So that's basically because my clear stuff is not a full-blown resin. So resin users will know that with resin you can run a flame over the top to pop your bubbles. But because the chemicals that allow that has been removed, you can't do that with my clear stuff. So the detail stick is to pop those bubbles or lift them out. Or if you want to mix glitter into your clear
So
stuff.
it's to agitate things and move things around.
Or if you're doing like really detailed, like we've got those tiny little pieces, you can use the detail stick to pick up the clear stuff and put it on, so you don't make a mess.
So that's included, and then also you have got your clear glaze in there as well, your clear stuff in there as well. So if you'd like to give that TM5152, oh, and a little mini silicone mat, I forgot to mention that, my apologies. TM5152 item code there. Right. Picture time, another picture coming through. This is from Sarah in Somerset. Do like a bit of alliteration. Hi, dear Nigel. Merry Christmas to both of you and to all at HobbyMaker. Say Merry Christmas, everyone.
Merry Christmas.
That was a little bit hesitant, wasn't it? They were like, no, we're not going to. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you as well. You say, here is one of Dee's VIP exclusives, her fabulous Gingy house. I had so much fun painting this. I love Dee's products. I can see why. That is super cute.
That is cute, yes.
I mean, that's going to be your focal point of your Christmas decorations for many a year to come.
Yeah, that one came with so many little accessories so that you can decorate. I had to stop myself from creating more stuff that you can actually use and put on it. So, but yeah, I loved it.
That's fabulous. Sarah, thank you so much. Don't forget to post that on our HobbyMaker's official fans page as well.
Yes.
Do you know what would be quite nice for Christmas is let's flood that page full of LMGifts stuff.
Oh, that would be lovely.
That would be nice. Let's flood it for Christmas. There you go. If you want to go for the official HobbyMaker fan page, you can find that on Facebook. It's a great place to be. And don't forget, if you do send your picture or you post your picture there, you will be able to, you will be automatically entered to potentially win £100 credit. There you go. Right. Or message from Amanda. I loved the Christmas bauble craft along. The tips, ideas and banter shared was brilliant. More craft alongs in the new year, please, says Amanda and Antrim.
Amanda, there will actually be not only ones that we will do, but we're doing a HobbyMaker one as well.
Oh, this is exciting. When's that?
So from January, I can't remember the dates, but in January we'll do the show where we'll release the craft kit. And 2 weeks later, we'll actually do the craft alongs. I'll come back in again, and I think that's on a Thursday evening.
Nice.
And then me and Shaylee will do crafting, and we'll have a presenter, obviously, with us. But yeah, it will be craft along on TV.
Yeah, I'll be very happy to be that. That'll be exciting. So that's all coming. It's going to be a big year, 2025 for LMGifts. 2024 was huge. It's going to get bigger in 2025. And if you are thinking, who's this Shaylee of who they ask, of who they mention? Shaylee is this lovely person over here. There she is, and Michaela's there as well. Shaylee is, let's explain who Shaylee is. Who is Shaylee D for people that don't know? Because she's in the studio vlogging.
I need to find a title for a content manager, all-rounder.
What do you want to be called, Shaylee?
All-rounder.
There you go. She's an all-rounder, it's Shaylee. There you go. Right, because Shaylee's full-time with the business now, isn't she?
Yes.
That's exciting.
Yeah, no, it really is. I think for me that's one of the craziest parts is that my business grew so much
that you employ people,
that I needed someone, and I don't think Shaylee and myself are enough. If my husband literally said to me this morning, do you think you can actually handle a second show next year?
What does Dennis do?
He's in software development.
So he's got a job. He's not sat at home going like, get on with it. Okay,
no, he's got a big job.
Oh, right, okay. So
he can't come and help me.
Maybe we need to find somebody else for 2025. Not husband-wise,
yeah.
but, you know, worker-wise.
Yeah, please, not
No, not
husband-wise,
husband-wise.
please.
Would Dennis be watching?
He might be.
you
I don't
go.
know. Sometimes he does. Sometimes
Email
he
in
doesn't.
Dennis if you're watching. That would be nice. Right, let's do paintbrushes. Let's do paintbrushes, and then we'll get you doing a demo because we need to get you in action.
Yeah.
These are our fabulous brushes. If you'd like to go for these, you've got 5 of the brushes, and you also get your detail stick as well. 5 different brushes. Why different sizes?
Well, if you do different projects, I might have tiny projects that you need the smaller brushes for, or if it's bigger pieces like the big floral that you need to do, you'll need a bigger brush.
It was an obvious question, but I felt it needed to be asked.
I'm trying to choose something so I can stop coughing, and then you ask me.
you. TO5182, do you want to go and get your demo ready, my lovely? Because
Yeah.
we're going to see you painting in action. If you would like to order anything, then don't forget the quickest way to do it is to go to the website. You can check all of the items there today. Everything is on the website now. If you go to Watch Live, then scroll down, you will find all of the items there, and everything is covered under that cap P&P of £4.95. If you want to know what the website address is, Shaylee, do you know what the website address is? This is your moment to shout it out for the world. HobbyMaker.com. Shaylee, what's the website address? It's all the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Oh, look, beautiful, loving that. That's fabulous. Michaela and Kat and Shaylee all in glorious harmony. Right, I'm off to dance to some ABBA with Dadam and watch D in action. Did I say Dadam? Daddy Adam. There you go, put them together. There you
Adam.
go, one word, one demo, over to D.
Well, I've moved everything. You see, I'm just rubbish when I'm on my own.
Oh, no, well, I'll come over. I will come over.
Are you going to have to squeeze past the
I know.
P&P?
Oh, you've got to be tiny in this building to
There
get
we go.
past anything, haven't you? Otherwise, you back onto a Christmas tree.
True. So I'll show you quickly how easy it is to use the paint. So while you were saying all that, I just added a drop of water to some of the paints that I'm going to use. And then all that you do is just use your brush. So I would say leave it for about a minute to rehydrate. But it's so easy that if you just agitate it for a little bit, which happens a lot with me.
These are such creamy paints, aren't
They
they?
are silky, silky smooth. And if you have, Mr. Sweatband, if you have too much...
It's a wristband.
If you have too much water on your brush, that's what the band is for, so you can just dab it.
See, again, it's attention to details like that. It's above and beyond. That's what I love. Because you, as a crafter, have thought about that. You're like, where do I wipe my brush? Why don't I get a wristband in this kit? That's where it came from, isn't it?
Yes, because I got tired of wiping it on my sleeves or on my skin.
It's just genius.
And I don't actually know if the camera is going to pick that up. I'm just trying to see.
Michaela can pick anything up.
I made a little mistake there and I went over the edge. And I want to show just how amazing the paint is that you can actually cover that up. So if you do paint over the lines, don't sweat it because you can just cover it up. The only thing I will say is the paint where you've made the mistake just needs to be really bone dry. And look how easy that, and you can go over the lines if it's the same color that you want to do.
So you're not going to lose the line.
You're not going to lose the line. If you do, it just means you've got, your paint is too pasty on your brush.
Okay.
But then all you need to do is just take like a sewing pin and just scrape it through the line and we'll remove it. And I also just want to show how easy it is to actually do shading. So I'm just going into a darker color.
So we use the violet. These colours are from the floral
Yeah.
section.
So I'm literally just going to touch there. And I'm going to touch that side and maybe a little bit there. Clean my brush off, dry my brush, and then I'm just going to just move that around and look at that.
I've just seen how many people are going for our complete set of paints, 30 of them. If everybody checks out right now, guess what?
No, you can't say that.
Say what?
Is it sold out?
If
No
people-
way.
Sorry. You have to forgive yourself for being so popular.
I have to forget Christmas now. I need to go make more paints.
No. So if everybody checks out, I mean, there's still some in the basket. So there's
can't
still people
believe
have allocated, but you need to check out your basket. Happy Christmas, Dee. Thank you for
Thank you.
giving us brilliant things. Dee, do you ship to the US, I'm being asked?
I don't through HobbyMaker, but if you wanted to get something from me, you'll need to just message me because I need to make arrangements because shipping.
Okay, so Donna in Mississippi, message
Yeah.
D. There you go. Go to the LMGifts website, which is what, lmgifts.co.uk. So go and check it out there and you can contact Dee and Shaylee and the gang, all there. What's it, 2 of you, isn't there? Quite frankly, 2 of you at the moment. So yes, but everybody check out your baskets because you're going to sell out. Elizabeth in West Sussex, hi, came into programme late. Where were you? But saw a small desk tidy set. Is this still available? Now, that would be the craft station, wouldn't it?
So
This
that's
one.
this one.
I'm afraid this is sold out. We didn't have it on this show, so don't worry.
Yeah.
There was no chance of getting this today. We're going to try and get Dee to get some more of these for 2025, but this is obviously Dee's last show of 2024. She says also, is this still available? No. Would I need to buy the wood glazer kit to get started?
The wood glaze kit is the best one to get started because you get a little bit of everything. You get your LED light, you get your glaze stand, you get some paints, you get your clear stuff, your wristband, not sweatband, pipette, and you also get the details. Like literally everything that I use here, you get as well.
So that's
the best one to start
So the answer
with.
to that question is yes, it's a great one to get you started. Do you need it? I mean, no, if you've got the paints and the hedgehogs and you just want to do that, you do that. But if you want to get the glaze starter kit, you can buy the glaze on its own or whatever, the smaller kits, the mini bottles, it's entirely up to you. But I do think if you can go for any of those kits, you have then got a perfect springboard for all of your
Because then you just add
creativity.
onto that and build onto that. It's a really good starting block, which is why I created it.
No, but it's brilliant. It really, really is. So if you want to go for the paints today, remember 30 of the paints. That is the complete collection of the paints. And it comes with that book cover. And it's going to be on the ring as well, the jump ring. So literally, you can put it all together. It is brilliant. I think if you're an artist on the move, or maybe you're somebody who likes to do a little bit of craftiness when you're away on holiday, or you just want everything in the right place. I mean, you're not searching around thinking like, where did I put that aqua set? Where did I put that floral set? Where did I put the metallic set? They are all there.
Do you know what's funny? If people watch the next vlog, so the vlog that's coming out Monday or Tuesday, they'll actually see me and
Shaylee said
Shaylee.
first thing Tuesday morning.
Oh, okay,
When we
Tuesday.
asked. Was it Shaylee? Is that right? Tuesday morning. Christmas Eve.
They'll actually see me and Shaylee painting on the train, glazing on the train, then at the train station.
What, on the way here? That's brilliant. So that's why you need behind the scenes. That's why you need behind the scenes to know, all of the fabulous things that go into bringing you these brilliant products. That's the brilliant thing. Do you want to come with me? Because we've got something to do for the end of the show. Come on, lovely lady.
Okay.
Because we need to do something. We need to announce the winner of today's Christmas bauble competition. Because every day during December, people have been sending in baubles and stuff. So basically, we need to then announce who the winner is, and then they will win a little crafty gift from us as well. Today's winner made this. We've had 20 fabulous baubles in our trees. The tree that's moving so far, but this is the one from today. This is our winning bauble, and it's time to say well done to Abigail Robertson. Congratulations to you. This is your bauble. Wait, look at that. That is so cool. I love that. Honestly, we've had such a variety of different Christmas baubles. I love this. Dee, would you be so kind to hang this on the tree?
Do I get to hang it?
Yes, you do, my lovely. Anywhere you like, anywhere you can find a space.
I think
Wherever
I'm going to
you
go
fancy.
there.
Look at this.
We might just have to turn the tree a little bit, but
So we'll turn
he's
our little bear
gorgeous,
there.
isn't he? I love the buttons. Look at the buttons, they're little flower
I know they're like
buttons.
little brads, aren't they? Because the arms move and stuff. It's very fun to show that.
What?
Have we got... Stop moving, Jay. Can you imagine that if we did it at home? You're like, oh. You think you've done a sherry too many, but you're like, the tree's moving. Look at this. This is so super cute. And look, the arms move and everything. Whoa.
No.
That is so cute. So well done. Was it Abigail Robertson? Abigail Robertson, congratulations. A selection of crafty goodies are going to be sent to you. Well done to you. Dee, can I say thank you to you? Not just for this show, but thank you for the year that you've given us as well, because it's been so wonderful to see you blossom in 2024, but also to continue to have this passion of yours that blossoms for bringing fabulous items. You've had a great year, haven't you?
It's a pleasure, but I'd rather say thank you to you guys and thank you to everyone watching, because without them and you guys, I wouldn't have blossomed.
We are nothing without you
just
guys.
saying.
Out there. Happy Christmas, lovely
Thank you.
lady. Mwah.
Same to you.
Have a good one. You'll be
And
spending
you.
it packing, let's be honest. Right, I will see you after the break. The fabulous Bella is here from Debbi Moore. We've got some brand new collections for you. You're going to love them. We'll see you after the break. Take care. Bye-bye.
On the 12th day of Christmas,
HobbyMaker gave to me 12 crafters crafting, 11 painters painting, 10 Andys cleaning, 9 ladies die cutting, 8 friends embossing, 7 stampers stamping, 6 quillers quilling, 5 guild ribbons, 4 card toppers, 3 fussy cutters, 2 tanglers tangling, and a Liam and a Christmas tree. We are on air at HobbyMaker on Christmas Day from 12 until 4 p.m. So tune in for a very Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, hobby makers. I hope you have a fantastic festive season. Thank you so much for the last year. It's been absolutely incredible and we couldn't have done it without you. So Merry Christmas, one and all.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hello, it's Pete here at Sizzix. I just want to say a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to all of you guys out there in HobbyMaker land. Thank you so much for making this such a great year for us at HobbyMaker. We've had so much fun. And if you think we all look relaxed, it's because we are. It's the best place to work. So much hard work goes on, both in front of the camera, but especially behind the scenes. So thank you to the entire team. And I will see you in the new year.
Hiya, just thought I'd pop in to wish you and yours a very, very Merry Christmas from me and mine. Thank you for tuning in this year. It's been a fantastic year at HobbyMaker and I'm sure 2025 is going to be even better. Have a great Christmas. Lots of love.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie at Hunky Dory Crafts. I just wanted to wish a very Merry Christmas to all the amazing HobbyMaker customers, and we'll be seeing you again soon in 2025 for loads of new Hunky Dory launches.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. My name is Nigel, mate. It's a pleasure to be with you this Saturday afternoon. Hope you're having a great weekend. The final one before Christmas. Can you believe it? I know. Look who's here, everybody. By the way, the fabulous Bella from Debbi Moore.
Hello.
A vision in pink, which is lovely. And then Debbie is watching as well.
Yes, she'll be watching.
Hello, Debbie. She's over there in France as we speak, in her lovely chateau, doing her fabulous things. Oh, do you know what? How lovely is that? Well, Debbie's gift to the world is that she's given us 2 fabulous brand new collections to showcase this afternoon for you here at HobbyMaker. The first one that we have for you, I'm going to say, I think is perfect. It's called Never Forgotten. And it's a perfect example of a collection that will allow you to send the right card for that occasion where sometimes you think that, oh, I'm not quite sure what to send. We are talking about any occasion where you want to give a smile, where you want to raise somebody's mood. Maybe there has been some kind of, tragedy or loss or bereavement, but it's not just for sympathy. This is that collection that I think just sends beautiful solace, doesn't it?
I think that's the thing. So it's all about sending sincere wishes.
Yes.
Actually kind of communicating with somebody where you want to send them a warm message that just kind of it just.
Oh, let me turn your mic on. You carry on talking. I'll turn your mic on. Don't you worry.
Yeah. So it just kind of sends a really warm thoughts or sincere wishes to somebody that you want to know. Let them know that.
Okay. First of all, is Bella's mic working now, everybody? So it's better to say.
I'm sorry.
No, that's all right. Isn't it?
Okay?
Yeah, it's working. Right, Bella, let's take it from the top
Apologies.
because I don't think we heard you there. Right, you
Sorry.
heard me. I'm going to repeat myself. Oh, we have a collection never forgotten that is good for sympathy and more.
It is, because if you want to send sincere wishes to somebody, if you actually want to tell them that they're in your thoughts, and actually, you want to just include them and let them know that you're thinking of them, this is the collection that you can use to express those feelings.
It is gorgeous, and as ever with Debbie, there is so much in here as well. It comes with a forever code, so of course that means that you are going to be able to print this out time and time again as well once you have used the initial collection. But also, we've got as a bonus in here as well, we have SVGs. Now those are cutting files, so if you are thinking, oh, I'm going to need a cutting machine like a Silhouette or a Cameo or a Scan and Cut to make this collection work, no, you're not. Those SVGs are a bonus, Bella, aren't they?
They are, so they're a free extra. You get all the gorgeous artwork that you always get with Debbi Moore designs, but actually you're getting the SVGs as a free extra, so just to give you that much more flexibility when you're crafting.
And in the collection itself, I mean, it's stunning because, I mean, the toppers that you have in here, the words, I'd like to read a few out, if I may, as well, because it's a complete ancient policy,
lovely.
isn't it?
Absolutely.
So you can see things like this. When you're making a card like this, it's going to, again, hit that right note. Those we love remain with us, for love itself lives on and cherished memories never fade. I mean, that's absolutely gorgeous. I mean, again, something like this. When a person you love passes away, you look to the night sky. The star that to you appears to be bright will be your loved one, looking upon you throughout the night. The lights of heaven are what show through as your loved one watches over you. When you feel lonely for the one that you love, look to the heavens in the night sky above. That is just beautiful, because I think there's nothing harder than thinking, what shall I write?
Yes. Yeah, it is. And you're stood there or sat there with your pen on the paper and you think, what do I say? When you can't really say anything. You know, that sometimes words are not enough, but you just want to express it in a very simple way.
Let's go through what you're actually getting in this collection. It's 19 sheets, but obviously the forever code means it goes on and on and on, because you can print it out as many times as you like. These backgrounds have been absolutely stunning.
They're lovely because they're very subtle, they're very gentle, they're totally appropriate for the mood. The colours are gorgeous, they're not in your face, they're not garish, they're just lovely because they're just setting the scene for the thought or sentiment that you want to express.
And also, I mean, obviously normally with a paper collection, it's like one size, that's what you get, that's what you use.
Yes.
Here, because you've obviously got this digitally as well, with that forever code to be able to print it up time and time again, you can resize if you want to, can't you?
So if you want to send a large card or a smaller card, you just pop it in your, when you put the forever code in and you get access to the digital artwork, you'll find that when you go to your printer icon, you can then choose what size you want, whether that's a percentage, whether it's 50%, 70%, 120%, and then you can scale it up on the computer and you're good to go.
I mean, I think the simple beauty of something like this as well, I just think is gorgeous. I mean, gone from our sight, but never from our hearts, with deepest sympathy. It's just crystal clear in its meaning and its beauty, isn't it?
Yes,
it really is gorgeous. You can see, I mean, loads of verses in here. I mean, you know, with Debbie and Bella and the team at Debbi Moore Designs, think about what you can do with these as well. If you wanted to print these up using that forever code onto tissue paper.
Yes.
We've got so many printable things on the show today, actually.
Yeah.
If you want silk paper, if you want tissue paper, we've got all of that on the show. So do shop ahead and take advantage of our Cat P&P here at HobbyMaker of $4.95 for the entire day. Imagine this on a candle.
I was going to say exactly that. It would be lovely as a candle. If you wanted to give someone, you know, something just a little bit special, something they can light the candle, you know, You think about the person that you're trying to commemorate or the person that you're sending wishes for. It's just a lovely thing to do for somebody.
Now, all of these as well, this is brilliant because, I mean, literally, if you want to send love, if you want to send that smile, there may be a variety of different people you want to send it to. They should be covered in here.
Everybody is covered in there. You will be one of those people in that list. And I think that's a lovely way to express. You make it personal for somebody because that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to send a personal message at an important time. So you want the thing that's just right.
I think it's lovely, it really is. Getting busy for this, Dorothy, you're in, Maria is in as well, Karen in County Londonderry. These toppers stunning as well. In God's care, you rest above. In our hearts, you rest with love. A piece of my heart lives in heaven. I mean, again, it's talking about something that is so, so sad, but it's shining a little moment of beauty on that. It's a celebration of a life, isn't it?
Very much so, very much so. And the words are nicely couched. They're very appropriate.
They're not overly floral, which I love. Overly,
yeah.
They're not
Simple,
overly frilly.
but you know.
£21.99 for the 19 sheets that you see there should be the price, but shoulda, woulda, coulda. Let's get that price down. Debbie's not here, so we can do what we like. £17.99 is your price on that one. OW6165 is your item code. That is less than £1 a sheet, but that's if you just use it once, because you have got that forever code and those bonus SVGs if you want to use the cutting files in a cutting machine as well. You've got that option. It means that this is going to be a collection that never, ever runs out. Again, complete Angel policy, so you can make what you like, letting the words become the focal point on a card.
Absolutely, and if you're wanting to make these to sell as well, people often are looking for cards for that occasion when words are not enough. You know, and they're very simple, very straightforward. So yeah, they're perfect for those difficult occasions.
It's gorgeous, it really is. £17.99 is your price there. Champa, Helen, Dorothy, Maria, Karen, Crafter and Graham. Now, obviously, we are not able to guarantee Christmas delivery anymore. But, on our next item, we can. Because there's no P&P on this one. And no sort of like postal delivery, because this is going to be delivered straight to the inbox of your account. This is your fabulous digital collection. Exactly what you've just seen, all of this 19 sheets, but in digital format. And again, you have that where you can just print it out time and time again. That's the great thing. And you've got the SVGs in there as well.
Yes, and that means that you could actually technically be crafting with those papers and those sentiments by the end of the day.
How lovely would that be? What a great way to spend your crafty weekend. £9.99 and not a P&P penny to pay. UC6162 is your item code on that one. 3 ways to order normally, but when you're ordering the digital downloads, obviously you order on the website. Joe on the cameras. What's the website, Sunshine? All the W's, what?
HobbyMaker.com.
HobbyMaker.com. I love that. Your sister, Kat, is his sister, just went, it's .com. She has no faith in you. I knew that you would get it right, Joe. I knew that. Right, £9.99 is your price on that one. Now, we do have a second collection for you as well. This one, maybe a little bit more smiley for you. This is your floral crafting kit that we have for you here. Immediately, I mean, the colours here a little bit brighter, and I'm spotting a fairy or three.
Yes, there's fairies, there's flowers. You have got so many different pieces of artwork. You see a selection of sheets there. What you need to remember is every single one of those sheets is two-sided. So you're only seeing half the collection.
So literally, I mean, what we're seeing there, because there's 3 collections here.
There's 3 collections.
And we're seeing half of it there.
Yeah.
£60 should be your price. Adam, you've not whipped anything out today. Can you whip something out for us, Sunshine, to keep me and Bella happy? Go on then, there you go. Did you hear? Did you hear? Because you're probably fully aware that, you know, I paint this picture of Adam being a little bit of a Grinch, a little bit of a misery, and it's not a picture I paint, it's a fact. There you go. But Adam has said, don't like the peaches, they're rubbish, don't like apple, they're rubbish. This week, at a pub not far from here, he was videoed dancing to Dancing Queen by ABBA. If we can find that video, I would willingly play that on air. I really would. Also, he fell off a table under the influence of drink. #drink responsibly. There you go. But Adam is a charlatan, but his clock is still good for dropping the prices. Let's see where we go. So £60. Let's tumble it down for 3 collections. Oh, hello. We should have had a minute clock for that because that's a big old drop, isn't it? $17.99. I didn't know how far we were going now. I was like down there. $17.99. So that's less than the price. Okay, so 3 collections, 60 quid. So that's 20 quid a collection.
Yep.
For less than the price of 1 collection, you are getting all 3.
Yes.
And it has a forever code. Let's explain how that forever code works as well.
So the forever code, what happens is when you make your purchase, you get the forever code, and when you go onto the Debbi's website, you put in the forever code, and then you get access to your download, and you're able to use it straight on your computer. So what actually happens is, rather than it being a USB, you actually pop it onto your computer, and then you access that when you need the artwork.
Does it matter what computer you've got? Mac,
no,
PC?
it will work on any of those.
See, that's
Mac,
so
PC,
good,
Linux,
isn't it?
the whole lot.
$17.99 is your price on that one. Absolutely gorgeous. Brand new crafter in for that one already. Again, I love the colour palette with this because, do you know what? The colour palette, there's many a colour palette. Also, as we look forward to 2025, because let's be honest, I know today is what? Today's the shortest day of the year, isn't it? It's the solstice today, winter solstice today, isn't it? So we are now going to get longer days, which is good. So let's look forward to 2025. Let's look forward to the spring, the sunshine, the summer, all of that. This collection brings that because there is some vibrant, bright colour in here.
Yes, and you've got background sheets, you've got design sheets. The design sheets have things like toppers, sentiments, ribbon strips, separate flowers that you can cut out. You can do decoupage with some of the elements, and obviously because you've got that forever code, you can print it as many times as you like. You can do your decoupage to your heart's content. You know, you've got so much on there. It literally is jam-packed.
I feel this is like Debbi Moore in a kit format, really, in a collection format, because it's quintessential Debbi. You've got so much more. That's why she's called Debbi Moore. But also the fact that you've got these beautiful images, the beautiful backgrounds. There's words in there as well. You have everything you need. No stone has been left unturned in that fairy garden, has it?
No, and it's the detail. They are all related to flowers. You've got flowers in every single one. You've got beautiful images. They all work together. The detail is there. You've got ladybirds in the flowers. You've got bees. You've got, you know, there's just so much in there. And the papers are gorgeous as well.
It is stunning. And all of that for $17.99. US 6167 is your item code. Can't guarantee Christmas delivery on that one, but we can on the next item because we've got that on a digital download for you. So no P&P to pay. And again, order this via the website, hobbymaker.com. So $12.99 should be your price on that, and remember that's your price, isn't it? $12.99 is your price. There's no P&P to pay on this. Should be £60, but it's now at $12.99 for this one. Phenomenal value, it really is. And remember, yet again, you can just print this out as many times as you like. That's the joy of digital crafting. FA6106 is your item code on that one. Ellen in Lancashire, congratulations to you. You were the first person to check out on that one. If you have any questions for the lovely Bella, then do get your emails in, or if you want to let us know what you're up to this weekend, we'd love to hear from you. We are fully live and interactive right the way through until 9 o'clock tonight, so do get your emails in, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right, I think it's time for a little bit of the BDDs. Bella does demo. Over to you, Bella.
Okay, right. Well, I'm going to start with the collection, which is never forgotten, and I'm going to start with the card base. And I've got some very simple elements here, and some of this is the wood grain, which we've also got on the show, which works with every collection. And this is just a very sort of pale, shabby chic kind of colour that works really well on one of these backgrounds. And these have got this lovely distressed effect. I hope you can sort of see that there, but it just gives you, the layering effect, which works really well. And this actually has been printed on the pearlized paper, which just gives it, I don't know if you can see, just gives it a little bit of a sheen.
It does, doesn't it?
So that's one of the things that's actually featured
I
as
would
well
say
on
check
today.
out Debbie's printables this afternoon, because
Yes.
we have got literally printable tissue paper, we've got printable, I'm coming back, printable A4 card, we've got your candle creations, we've got, what else have we got in here? Majestic gloss paper, silk A4 card. It's all on the website, hobbymaker.com. You can check it out there on the Watch Live, and then scroll down to see all of the items. But literally printing up these images onto tissue paper for a candle, or that glossy paper for a photo, something to go in a frame, especially if you are dealing with the subject matter of bereavement, which this would lend itself to. I think to be able to have other things to put with it, to maybe not lighten the mood, but just to bring even more beauty to the mood.
Yes, you want to create something that looks, you know, heartfelt and heart thought as well.
Yes, heart thought, that's a perfect word. It's a heart thought collection.
Yes, yeah, and it's something for everybody because it would suit any person to be receiving these. So I'm doing my layering and matting. And this is just going to be a very simple card, but just to show you how quickly and easily you can put this collection together to make something that's very effective. So just layering out these mats here, just to give it a little bit of depth, because that's what I think makes the card interesting. So I've got the topper there, but actually I've also got these ribbon strips, and again, that just gives a little bit of interest on here. So I knew I'd need my scissors. So, yes.
A little message from Leslie for you, Bella. This is just ordered and received my never forgotten digital download. That was quick. That's how you do it. Beautiful designs and words. Leslie in Newcastle upon Tyne. Thank you to you, Leslie. Happy Christmas, my darling. Leslie, do you know what I would love? I mean, I know you've been quick with ordering. I don't know how quick you can be at making. Do you think you can get something made and send it to us? Email it in to us by 3 o'clock?
That's a challenge, isn't it?
That would be fabulous. Or you can put it, that's to the website. If you want to send it to the website, do as well, the official HobbyMaker fan page on Facebook. But I would love you to send it through to the studio, attach it to an email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and we'll show it before the end of the hour if you can. If you don't want to, if you just want to sit and watch Bella, fair play. But I just love that idea that you've literally made something. It would be the first time we've actually had that happen.
Yes.
That would really make me very happy.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
So over to you, Leslie.
Yeah, challenge.
Yes.
So I've got this, which is actually, we've got this featured on the show, which is the
these
edging die.
Dies, yes.
And this is just going to give a little bit of detail and just using my pricking tool to just get some of these bits out.
If you do want that edging die, I believe it's on the front of the counter, isn't it? If you
is,
do want to go for your edging die, it should be $14.99. Shoulda, coulda, woulda. Let's drop that price. Let's bring it down. It's down to $8.99. There is your edge. You get 3 of them in there of the various designs, which I just think is lovely. I mean, it's always, you know, a lovely sort of finishing touch or an addition to a project.
There are so many different ways you can use it as well, because if you do it on, if you cut these out on, say, white paper and then use your inks, you can, you know, give them a brush of colour, which just gives that little bit of detail and ties everything in. It also gives a sort of relief, you know, if you're wanting to give texture to something, if you glue them on, then you will find that actually you can just put colour over the top and it gives a bit of texture onto your paper as well. So, or you could use them on the edge of a card to sort of give an edging, you know, just a little bit of a fancy edge on your card.
They're
you
so
can use them
versatile,
down
aren't
the
they,
side.
edge
Yes. So I've got my base there and, whoops, right.
Sticking it to your tape
Sticking
pen.
it to my tape pen. It's very useful. So just pop this on the top. And then, so this is a lovely sentiment, and I've just arranged these. I know I'm going to cover these up a little bit, but actually that's kind of what I wanted.
Though, don't they?
Yeah, so they'll still work there. And then the nice thing with these as well is you can cut out these pieces and pop them on, and just to give a little bit of height. And I'm using these from the foliage die collection. So these are lovely as well, because with the match it dies, you get different colours and different papers. This one has actually been cut from the wood grain effect paper, and then this one is on sort of a white pearlized paper, but actually with the die you get the match it sheets. So, and you get so many different colours with the match it sheets of these lovely ferns, and you can use them in so many different ways.
If you do want to go for the foliage, we do have the match it foliage, the dies and the background papers as well. We'll give you the details for those in a wee while. OW6165 is your item code. They are on the website. You can check them out there, but I'll give you the code in a moment after the demo.
So the other thing was you can obviously snip these as well, because if you've got 2 the same height, you might want a little bit of variation. So I'm just going to snip this to give it a different height, and then it's all stuck together, but it's just snip it through, which is very easy to do, and then pop it in and tuck it behind, and it will just give a little bit of detail, but make it look slightly different. So that then gives me my 2 different heights, and then I've got these buttons, which
That's
I
nice.
was going to
love
pop
mixing
them on.
sort of like textures on your cards.
Yes,
Yeah.
and it just gives a, you know, because I've actually mirrored the pattern that's underneath, so it works really well. So I've actually got some glue just to put these buttons on.
Now, don't forget all of your extras if you do need to restock over the Christmas New Year period and you're thinking, yes, do you know what? I've got a lot of crafting planned for like early 2025. Need to make sure I've got my glues, need to make sure I've got my foam pads, tape runners, all of that. Do go to the website and pop them into your basket. 1 P&P all day here at HobbyMaker. I love that message. £4.95 is your price for the entire day here in the UK for as much as you like to order. I did say about mentioning those match hits for the foliage. If you would like to go for those, you are going to get the dies and then the background papers as well. $22.99 is $22.99 is your price. Well, it's not, is it? Let's get that price down. That's what you are getting there. All of those sheets plus the actual dies that are site relatable to those images that you see on the sheets there as well. KT6102. Let's see where we go with the price. Yep. $17.99. We're taking it down down below £20. Well down. There you go. KT6102.
And there we are. So I've just kept it very simple. I've got a little bit of foliage. It doesn't need to be over the top, and it's just sending a lovely simple message. So it's just keeping it, but just with enough detail to make it interesting.
It is beautiful, isn't it? Those we love don't go away. They walk beside us every day, unseen, unheard, but always near, still loved, still missed, and very dear. Just beautiful.
It is. Lovely, lovely sentiments.
It is. It's one of those things, isn't it? We hate to send cards because it means that something horrible has happened.
Yeah.
We've lost somebody dear. But I do think being able to know that you've sent the right card, because there's nothing worse than thinking, what do I say, what do I say?
I know. And
let the card speak for itself.
Yeah, very
Beautiful.
tricky often.
Message coming through from Leslie and Tyne, and we're sorry I'm visiting my dad's and not at home, or I would have took up your challenge. Leslie, thank you so much. Bless you. Happy Christmas, Leslie, to you and your father as well. But next time, Leslie, I'll be after you for a demo. There you go. Right, we've got some other match hits for you, if you do like the match hits. Let's talk about our lilies. I mean, I think if you think about a flower that you associate maybe with sympathy cards, then it would probably be lilies. So I think it's lovely to have these on the show today, but they're not just for bereavements, because you can see the colours here are so gorgeous. I mean, they are euphoric colours as well as some more sort of classic colours, if you like. Excuse me, $14.99 is the price. The idea of the match hits is literally, as the name says, everything matches together size-wise and design-wise.
Yes, so when you're using them, you get your sheet with your dies on, and each die fits the flower. So you get pages with backgrounds and pages with the flowers on, and you pop each die on top of the flower, and you actually get a sort of halo edge, which means that when you put the die on, you end up with enough room so that if it moves slightly when you pop it through the machine, it's still okay. And actually you get a lot of different colour variations and a lot of different background papers in the kit. You get your forever code, but obviously if you're printing, you need to keep the same size if you're going to use your dies with it. Fussy cut by hand if you want to make them smaller or bigger, so by all means do that, but just be aware that you can't use the dies if you change the size.
So just checking then, do we get some sheets to begin with and then you can download the rest?
Yes.
Okay, so
yes, you get the sheets and then you get the download and the die all together for an amazing price.
There you go. So all of that for $14.99, and the forever code means that it's going to keep going. In fact, no, $14.99, we're not doing that. 4 days till Christmas, come on. $8.99 is your price. Oh, that's better, isn't it, Bella? That's what we want.
Yeah.
I should call you Jingle Bella today, shouldn't I, really?
Well, yeah.
Did you get that a lot?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's all right.
I thought I was being clever then.
No, my brother used to say, could you get the doorbell?
Oh.
There you go.
Well, imagine being called May and being slightly camp, I'll leave it there. SK6194 is your item code if you would like to go for that one. If you just want the papers, if you already got the dies and you want to get some papers, you just prefer doing that, we have those for you as well. If you want to go for them, the details should be $14.99. You get the forever code as well. So if you want to go for it, we'd like to give you choices. Price on that one, $8.99 for you. That I banged the desk then, didn't I? $8.99. UC6175 is your item code there. It's like an A5 card making pack, really, this, isn't it? You've got your bases in there, you've got your flowers in there, you've got everything that you need in one A5 collection. UC6175. Right, now, my favourite flower. They were my wedding flower. I love a gerbera. We have gerberas on today's show as well. These are so celebratory. They really are. I love these. You've got a selection of gorgeous colours with the gerberas. Now you can't see a lot of them there, but you can see like hint of yellow. You've got red. You've got stuff like that. And then you get all of the dyes as well. I'm going to get our Joe just to one. Beautiful. Look, he's already there. Doesn't need asking, does he, that one? Look at that. You've got the yellow, and then you've also got that lovely orange there, that sort of burnt umber almost. Gerberas are just gorgeous. They make me smile better.
They are so gorgeous. They look like a big puffed up daisy.
Yes.
You know, they're sort of like you know, just a more frilly, more fancy version. They're a
big
joy.
puffed up daisy. I like that. Like a pimped up daisy. I like that. Glow up on a daisy.
Yeah, and the colours are always so rich and vibrant, and that's what you've got in the collection as well. They are rich and vibrant colours. But they are also natural colours. They're not, you know, because gerberas are that colour. They are bright and they are rich, and they're just a joy. If you've ever tried to paint a gerbera, they're just a joy to paint as well.
Well,
Are
you a painter as well? Are you an artist?
Oh yeah, I love doing all of that.
We need to have a little better workshop. That would be good.
No, I'd love to do that, and I love painting flowers. Absolutely love it.
Oh, we need to get that done. Set up in the green room. Have a
Oh
little
yeah,
better workshop.
yeah. Watercolours or
What
oils
should
or
you say?
acrylics.
Painting with Bella.
Oh yeah.
This would be good. That sounds like a Channel 5 series. Like Painting with Bella. RV6128 is your item code if you want to go for the gerbera. That's your forever code with a die set for you. If you want to go for the papers, we do have those for you as well. If you want to go for the papers on their own, we have those, and you get a forever code so you can print them up time and time again. Your item code on this one, if you'd like to go for it, is ZW6148. Your price is $14.99, and there it is. And again, that is a little A5 card collection that you've got there. You've got your toppers, you've got your backgrounds, you've got the flowers for the decoupage. You can literally layer everything up for you there. ZW6148 is your item code on that one. That's not a digital download version. I don't know why it says that on the screen. Just to confuse little old me. Right, is it time for another demonstration?
It is time for another demo. So I wanted to show you the Floral Designs collection, which is the 3 collections in one. But also
for less than the price of
for
one.
less than the price of one. It's just shocking, is what it is.
Shocking is the word. What is going on? Shocking action at HobbyMaker today. That'll be front page news tomorrow.
Yes,
shocking prices.
Absolutely. So this is also showing you one of the templates from the template collection, which is available on the show today. There simply wasn't room for me to put out all the samples for the templates. You get 2 collections together, and it's an amazing price. And that's just showing you the bare bones. You get an A4 sheet is for each card. Some of them use 2 A4s, but actually you can use them to make all of these amazing cards. And this, which I had back to front, is showing you the stepper, one of the steppers that you can make with one of these templates.
I know we could spend hours talking about these. If you want the templates in a physical format, so that's volumes 2 and 3 in a physical format, plus the forever codes that you can print out those templates time and time again. All of those templates, how many templates do we say you get now? I can't remember.
There's 10 in each collection.
Is it 10? So 20 in this then.
Yeah.
$12.99 is your price there. QW6146 is your item code on that one. We do have it as a digital download, so of course no P&P, and guaranteed Christmas delivery, because it'll be with you in like a matter of seconds probably. $7.99 is your price for that one, and again you get all 20 of those fabulous template card shapes in there. I've always said this before, Debbie is a maestro or a master, or call it what you want. And not measuring, yes, thank you, Kat, but also paper folding.
Yes.
She can fold a piece of paper and make something fabulous. It's like, not all of us can. So having these templates means that you know that when you've got your card, literally put it with a template, do this, do that, score here, do that, it's done.
I think one of the things when people are making cards, they often struggle with getting started.
Yes.
And I think with a dimensional template, you've got your base to start with, and
You've got your guide.
You've got your guide, and then you choose what collection you're going to put on it. The papers, you kind of work out what you're doing. Then it's your launch pad almost for creating a card that is different, that is interesting, and that someone's going to feel grateful to receive. So
that's your digital download version. If you'd like to give that, no P&P, no, not at all, and it will be delivered to your account. You can only order that on the website. Joe, what's the website? Have you got this? She doesn't need to warn. She doesn't need to tell you. Hang on, I'll pull you up there, Joe. Calm. All the W's dot.
HobbyMaker.com.
Beautiful. HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Right, it's time for
it is time. And the other thing with when you get the physical dimensional template, you're actually going to get the download code as well.
Yes, well, that's the thing. I mean, but all of your kits, really, anything that comes with the Forever Code,
And- yes.
whether it's a physical kit or a digital kit, my gosh,
Yes.
they never end.
Anything that isn't a physical tool comes with a download key.
Which is very
So-
good. I mean, I do think, you know, if you said the words Forever Code to anybody in this building that worked on HobbyMaker, they would be like, oh, Debbi Moore.
Debbi Moore, yeah.
It's like, I mean, it's
Yeah.
brilliant because it is giving. It's making sure that that more never runs out.
Yes, yes, absolutely. So again, we've got ribbon strips. These are fantastic. These are the faux pearls. And it just means you can add your faux pearls without actually having to...
Without adding extra postage costs.
Postage costs. And they're very effective. And I used to actually design jewellery, and actually painting pearls was just one of those things that you just get really good at doing, but it just means you haven't got to put real pearls on your paper.
Well, I just think anything where you can sort of get out of like having to spend a huge amount on postage these
Yes,
days.
absolutely.
Because, Joe, here's a question for you. How much is a first class stamp, Joe? £1.35. £1.30. Your sister really critiquing you today. She's like, you don't know, he doesn't take cards. I know. No, not £1.30 something though, Joe, I'm afraid. No, more. A first class stamp is about £1.65. Yeah.
I was going to say, it's like...
I bought a book the other day of 6 first class stamps, I think it was, and it was... it wasn't £17, no. I think it was about £6. I think... What's £1.64 times 6? Oh, no, it must have been more than that. It must have been £8. It must have been £8, mustn't it, or something like that. Well, maybe that would be more than that, about £9 then. And it was a lot of money. It was 17 bazillion pounds. There you go. But basically, the point of this conversation is if you can keep the costs down on a card by not using pearls and using you know, faux pearls, then that's the way to do it. That's why I don't understand our postage here at HobbyMaker. I'm not going to ask because it's like, I know if I ask, people would be like, no, we don't make any money on it and all that kind of stuff. I don't want to poke that bear. And by bear, I mean Scott, our big cheese. It's like, there you go. That's a bear that I wouldn't even consider poking, quite frankly. There you go.
So you've got all these beautiful elements that are part of the floral collection. And again, I've got all these pieces as well from the floral die collection, which I can mix and match. So it's going to be a case of just deciding and choosing. I may not put everything on, but I've just got so much choice. And you can cut, these are from the floral die collection. These pieces are from the floral collection that is 3 in 1. And again, these pieces as well. And all these sentiments and the ribbons, everything is in there that you need. So you just...
These 3 full kits that you have in the one collection, in the one big item, they all go together though.
They do.
So you can cross-pollinate quite easily, Bella.
Yes, yeah, because all the colours, we tend to choose similar colours for our colour schemes, and it means that actually you get more... what's the word I'm trying to...
Potential?
Yeah, more potential, because actually you can use colours from one collection with another, you can use the flowers from one collection with another, and it's just the kind of colour palette that we choose for these collections. They always seem to work well together. So a rustle in the wind reminds us a fairy is nearby.
Ooh, how lovely.
So yes.
So if you hear a rustle in your garden, go searching for that fairy.
So these you can, once you've used your paper from the Match It, you can print onto paper. If your printer doesn't take a card, then you print onto paper and then glue it onto the card and then cut round it. That's the easiest way to do it.
There's always a way, isn't there?
There is, but obviously if your printer does print onto card, then you're very lucky and that's great. So I'm just going to put a 3D foam pad on here because I'm actually going to make the wings stick up so that when it's...
So a little bit of dimension
So
on the card.
a little bit of dimension, which obviously will fold flat when the card is put in an envelope. And I've also got a bee and a ladybird, and I'm going to put the bee in. Actually, I find this, because these are quite sticky, I find it easier to use just a little bit of one. You see, it keeps sticking to me. It's like...
It loves you too much, but it
does.
won't leave you alone.
Won't leave me alone. So I'm just going to pop this bee on here just to give a little bit of pop him down there. But that's the interesting bit. You get to choose what you want to put where. You get to choose what you want to
It's like
add.
building up your scene, your story.
You can build up.
Yeah.
You can make it as detailed or as simple as you want it to be. And I think
You are author of your own story, aren't you?
Exactly. And you can, you know, if you don't like something where it is, you just move it, you know, and you just, do you know, I'm just going to use this other butterfly. I think that's going to be just what I'm going to do.
Mary, Elaine, Judith, you're all in for this one. Well done, you've all checked out your baskets. That's the only way to secure your purchase here at HobbyMaker is to indeed check out. If you have it in your basket, it's good, but it's like when you're at the supermarket. If you stood at the checkout with your Brussels sprouts and your turnips and your turkey in your basket, then all I'm going to say is, until you get through the checkout, it's not yours, is it? It's not.
So I've kept this very simple. It's just a lovely, with a lovely springtime feel, but this is using that floral collection with the fairies. But you've got other elements in there. You've got sentiments, you've got ribbons, you've got toppers, you've got so much there. It's almost like you say, a compendium.
It's a good word. A cornucopia, a plethora,
Yes.
a compendium.
We could come up with lots.
I love that word, cornucopia. Excuse me. But what I will say as well with this, and if you're looking at that, you're thinking like, oh, well, that's the image is done now. I won't be able to use it again. With Debbi Moore, you always get, that fabulous forever code. So that means you can print things up time and time again, and that's the joy of this. So it's never going to run out.
No.
So even if you wanted to decoupage this little fairy up here at, 5-6 layers, you could do just print things out 6 times and then cut your decoupage out accordingly and then layer it up.
Absolutely, and if you decide that actually, say you wanted to sell these, if you wanted to make a set of 5 that were all the same, you could do that as well.
Let's remind you of this collection. If you would like to go for it, it is our fabulous digital downloads to begin with. If you want to go for that, you've got 3 full collections there. But you're paying less than the price of 1 collection. It should be worth £60 and it's down to £12.99. So that's £4.33 a collection now, as opposed to what, £20 a collection. That means you are saving over 75% of the cost on each and every collection. FA6106 is your item code there. Now, if you'd like the physical one sent to you, we have options for you there as well. You do get a forever code as well, so you will be able to print it up time and time again, so it won't run out. So even if you use a certain sheet, you think like, oh, I can't do that again. Yes, you can, because you print it up. US6167 is your item code on that one. If you want to go for that one, then yeah, that's flying at the minute. I'm not surprised. If you want to go for that, grab it. You've got a lot there. 3 collections for less than the price of 1. Right, wood grain. You may have spotted this over here by the lovely Vela. This is fabulous because what you've actually got here is texture, but without adding, again, that dimension to your card. You've got 20 different wood grain designs with that forever code, because, of course, with Debbi, you're always going to get that. I love the range of colours. It's not just wood in its natural woody colour, is it?
Yeah, no, the thing is, you've not only got the different colours, but you've also got the different types of wood. So you've got the sort of parkway floor type thing. You've got a beech wood effect. You've got different colours. You've got different finishes, almost as if it's polished wood or just sort of grainy, that sort of shabby chic, that would actually be suitable for any occasion. You've even got pink in there. So you can have pink wood grain. If you fancy pink wood grain, then that's in there as well.
Wood grain with a colour, that's fabulous. I'd like to do my entire house like that. BX6157 is your item code on that one. So that's your sheets. How many sheets do we say we got there? 20. 20, there you go. Thanks, Kat. 20 sheets for you there. But obviously, when those 20 sheets are done, you're going to want to keep printing them up. That's why the forever code is included, which is brilliant. So if you want to go for that one, BX6157. However, for the first time ever, we've got that also in a digital download format as well. So literally, you've got it there all the time. Okay, I'm just going to quote Kat, our producer. This price, stupid. $4.99. That's brilliant. For a digital download, that's fabulous. And when you think this is going to keep printing out time and time again, $4.99 for all of that wood texture. I think this is lovely because I think with wood, immediately you think like, men cards, female cards, it works for both genders.
Yep.
Also, you've got really bright sort of like wood texture here as well. So if we are looking forward to like spring, summer next year, if we are thinking about doing, it's not just grungy cards with wood or steampunky cards with wood. This could be like your summer bright cards.
Yeah, very much so. And actually, you could also, I know somebody who's used it to do like a marquetry effect as well, so you could do that.
What's marquetry?
You know, when you get a piece of wood and you cut out different shapes, and then you get a pattern that's made with different colours or types of wood, like in a veneer, as a pattern on the top of furniture.
That sounds gorgeous. Let's have a look. Oh, no, they're just showing me pictures. There you go. Kat just said, show it to Dave. There you go, thanks. There you go. He is always here, but there you go. There you go. So, oh, that looks fabulous, marquetry. Well, there you go.
It's amazing.
Apparently, Kat, or as I like to call her, Adam, is like Kat starting a course on marquetry in the new year.
Oh, really? Yeah,
go.
it's great fun. I have done it. It's really good.
Right, let's crack on, shall we? Let's have another demo, a third from the fabulous Bella. Keep those messages coming in, by the way. We'd love to be interactive with you guys. studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address.
So if you want to make a large square card that is bigger than you would normally be able to get from an A4, you can cut 2 pieces each from an A4 and combine them together to make a larger square card. And that's the easiest way to do it, is just to pop 2 pieces together. And so just to give you a bit more size when you're working. And again, this is one of those things where if you are printing bigger, you can do that because you've got a bigger card base. You can just take it to your printer and say, actually, I want the image to be, you know, 150 instead of whatever it might be, 100%. So once I've done that, I've got my matting and layering. I'm going to use this piece of wood grain, which is, again, this sort of very weathered. It's not just sort of distressed, it's weathered. No. That's sort of like beech wood, isn't it?
Yes, it's giving me very kind of like driftwoody.
Driftwood vibes.
Sort of Brighton Beach kind of vibes.
Yes, yes. I used to live in Kent, and we used to go down to Brighton Hastings for... You know,
I'm biased, but I do love it. Then there's a bit of an uproar going on because yesterday in Brighton they announced that the I-360, which is the big sort of tower that goes up in the sky, it's closing down. It's shut.
Oh,
yeah,
wow.
Literally, it's shut yesterday, and all the poor people that work there aren't getting paid.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, they brought in the administrators. Yeah, right before Christmas. It's not very Christmassy, but that often happens with the administrator world. There you go. Yes. I speak from experience, but it's sad.
It is hard.
I remember like when Eliam, the first granddaughter, was born, or when Vicky, her mum, was pregnant with her, and we were in the hospital. I was like, looking out the window, and they were just about to open, I think, the I-360 at that point.
Yes.
And I was like, oh, that's amazing, because it's so imposing on the skyline. It just looks fabulous. It's like a big tower thing. Have you seen it?
I haven't seen it, but yes.
But it's like, yes, it's shut down for good, which is so sad.
It is sad. So I think when you get to places where there's something that somewhere is synonymous with, it's a shame when it goes.
Well, it's just become one of the sort of landmarks of Brighton, really, so I just think it's so sad.
Yes.
I might ask the big cheeses here to see if they can buy it. It won't happen, you never know. They buy a lot of things, so you never know.
Yeah, a millionaire in your back
pocket. Maybe they could turn it into a studio, that would be great, and then I wouldn't have to travel 3 hours to get to work. Who fancies a studio in Brighton? Yeah? Yeah? Just me? Okay, there you go. Just me, there you go.
So I've actually used this upside down, but I like it like that because it feels like fronds coming down, but actually you've got these coming from the other way. So you can use it whichever way. You could have it side to side if you wanted. It's, you know, your choice. So I've also got these from the Lily, from the Match It Lily, and then these are pieces as well from the collection, the wood as well. And the Match
Lots
It
of people
Lily.
going for this collection now. It is the Never Forgotten card making kit. Jean, Pamela, Patricia, Barbara Ann, Graham, Dorothy, Maria, all of you have checked out your baskets. Well done. Dawn, Bev, and brand new crafters. You've got it in your basket at the moment. You do need to check out. I love the fact you've got the toppers in there, the sentiments. I mean, the verses I just think are exquisite.
Yeah, they are.
We'll go through them again in a moment and show you what's what.
And they're just very... they're very sensitive. They're very, you know, appropriate verses.
Yeah, that's the perfect phrase. They're appropriate.
Yeah.
Because I do think, I mean, sometimes you just don't want to really kind of gushy,
no,
you know, devastated for your loss kind of thing. It's like, you know, you want something that just is a little bit more, I don't know.
Enough
I'm
without
here when
being
you
too
need
much.
me.
Yes,
kind of
exactly.
thing. Yeah, a little bit more subdued.
Yes. This lovely wood grain effect. So I've used it on the back. So actually I'm going to use it on this piece to top
Now, don't
this
forget
off
to
as
say
well.
that wood grain for the first time. We've got it with a digital download version. So basically, you don't even need to order the tangible item. You can do if you want. But we do have digital downloads. So you can get all of those 20 sheets for 20 designs. You can print up. Is it 19 designs? Sorry. 19 designs for you to print up time and time again.
And I'm just going to pop this off centre because I just want it to be a little bit. So all the matching and layering just gives it interest. So you're giving some of the colour without actually overwhelming with too much detail and information. And I love this lace. It's just very pretty, but very, if I just use a little bit, I'm not going to overwhelm the card. So I'm just going to, again, pop it down to one side. And then I've got lots of choices with these collections because I can tear paper to fit. I can put, now I could, if I wanted to, pop something like this up here, but actually what I'm going to do is I'm going to put my colour in with these lilies here. So these ones are from the Match It set, and you can see how the die has cut around the lilies, which saves you having to do all that cutting and all that fiddly work.
We'll give you the details of the Match Its, the lilies, the dies and the sheets after the demo. But yes, it's always wise to have the Match Its if you can.
Well, absolutely. And the fact that they work so well together, you're not, you know, I think first of all when the concept came out, it was how are you going to make sure they fit perfectly? You know, you've got to make the die before you actually do the artwork because you've got to make sure it all matches. And obviously a lot of time was spent making sure that everything worked together. And obviously it's now got it down to a fine art where everything actually, you know, obviously when the first ones come out, they do fit perfectly because that's the way they're designed to work.
Well, I think anything that comes from the Debbi Moore Designs camp is thought about from a crafter for a crafter.
Absolutely,
So,
absolutely.
yeah.
It's very much done with the aim that everything is going to work really well together.
If you do want that lily set, the Match It Lily die set with the forever code, $8.99 is the price on that one. SK6194, Hazel, you're in for that, and Kim in the Tyne and Wear, in Tyne and Wear as well, the Tyne and Wear.
So,
oh, Doreen in Nottinghamshire, hello to you. You're in as well.
So I'm going to pop this over this side here. And what I wanted to say about these pieces is, yes, when you use the dies, you can use the paper and the actual paper that comes with the Match It dies. But obviously, this is the wood grain, I think I said earlier, and this is another piece of paper from the Never Forgotten. So you can actually use the dies on other papers from different collections just to give a different effect, but to tie everything together. So don't think that you can only use them for the papers that match. I know it's a Match It, but it doesn't have to be, if you know what I mean.
Well, that's the thing, again, I mean, I think when Debbie produces something for Debbi Moore Designs, I mean, you know, you guys always think about the investment, or it's not just the investment in what you've already got, but it's also the value for money, because you want things to have more than just one distinct job.
Yes, definitely, definitely. Everything's got to have several purposes, because otherwise it's just taking up space.
Oh, it's true, isn't it? And it's like, you want value for money.
You do, you do. And I love these leaves, the fact that you get this detail as well. You get this leaf, you've got these leaves and the bud as well, just to give you a little bit more detail behind there. So I'm just going to use my glue.
Kath has sent us a message, Bella. Afternoon, the Never Forgotten collection is just amazing. Words fail me. A must for all. Merry Christmas all from Kath. Don't forget we are here live on Christmas Day. In fact, we are live every day. The hours for over Christmas. On Christmas Eve, we are going to be live from 1 till 7. On Christmas Day, we are live from 12 till 4. On Boxing Day, we are live from 1 till 7. And it's 1 till 8, I beg your pardon. Sorry, on Boxing Day, it's 1 till 8. And then on the 27th, it's 1 till 8. And then Saturday, the 28th, it's 1 till 8 as well. So basically, you can like lose an hour here and there, but you're gaining on Christmas Day because most places aren't open or live on Christmas Day. We are. We're going to be here for you. Yep, the call centre are going to be here. I'm going to be here. Sharon Curtis is going to be here. Sandra Rushton's going to be here. Kat, our producer, is going to be here. Joe, are you here Christmas Day? Michaela's on cameras Christmas Day, I know that. And then Adam, our director, he's not going to be here on Christmas Day because he hates Christmas. There you go. He does. He says Christmas.
Grinch.
Ebenezer Adam, I'm going to call him from now on. There you go.
So I know I've got 2 bunches either side, but I've kind of balanced them by making one sort of come up further on the left-hand side and one sort of stay down here. And I've also weighted it so that I've got more colour. stronger depth of colour is on this side. And then I'm just keeping the sentiment very simple.
Because this card, I mean, I know obviously this collection lends itself towards sympathy cards, but this could be happy birthday card.
It could.
It could be an anniversary card. It could be a get well card, a thank you card, a congratulations card, a youth pass card. It could be anything, a just because card.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it could be a wedding card.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know? So I'm just going to pop this on here. And you could have a larger sentiment in the middle, but actually you don't have to. So it's just a very simple card, but it's just enough to kind of, if you wanted to send someone a message to just say, I'm thinking of you, or I remember you, or I haven't forgotten you kind of thing, that's a really lovely card to send. You don't have to wait for birthdays.
No, you don't. I love a just because card because I just think it's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
And do you know what? I don't know whether you've noticed, it's like this year, I don't think people are sending as many Christmas cards as we used to get.
No. Yeah.
Maybe I'm just less popular. There you go. Less popular than ever before. Oh, have I got stuff upstairs? I didn't realise. You did tell me, Kat, earlier. Sorry, I'm dreadful running around. But yes, but I do think people have sent. Oh, and whoever sent me my Secret Santa, I don't know whether it's anybody in here. I don't know whether it's Daddy Adam. It's not apparently. But my Secret Santa, I can't tell you what it is because it was rude. But you can check out my Instagram. But I loved it. Whoever bought my Secret Santa in here, they know me very, very well.
Okay.
Did I show you? I can't say it on air, Adam. And I will say, Adam, I thought it was from you. I thought, oh, that's got Daddy Adam written all over it. I'll show you, Adam, later if you want. Sue in Greater London says, hello, is Debbie going down the digital route now? That sounds a bit accusatory. No, she's not. Well, she kind of is, but she gives you choices, so she still does paper and everything. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely, absolutely. She does all the digital things. She's done digital for a long time, but she's very well aware that some people are not keen on doing digital or want to do a mix of both, so she's catering for everybody.
Can I say, I'm smiling because I've just read the rest of this message. This is brilliant, Sue. I love it. I use paper kits, have no computer for digital kits, and I love your sign-off. Worried of London. That's fabulous. Literally fabulous.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sue. But no, it's something for everyone. Debbie gives you choices, as Bella said, whether it's paper, whether it's digital, whether it's USB, you name it, she does it. I mean, I know I jokingly, call Debbi Moore because that's her name and she gives you more and all of that, but it's actually really true.
Yes, yeah.
Even though it was it didn't start as a joke, but it's one of those things, it's like, it's brilliant, you're called more because you give more.
Yeah.
But it's literally, it's so true. Yeah. Let's go through Never Forgotten. Let's remind you the kits for the end of the show. I can't believe it's the end of the show, but you are back later.
Yes, I am at 5 o'clock.
And Bella's sorting out the men at 5 o'clock, that's all I'm going to say. It's true. Because you've got a For the Men collection, haven't you? I know. You've got a man that needs sorting, Bella's going to be there at 5. So $17.99 for the physical kit. You are going to get in here, did we say 19 sheets?
Yes.
19 sheets we've got for you in here.
Talking of more, Debbie said to me, there were going to be 18, but there was another one I wanted to put in, so it had to be more.
I rest my case. I rest my case, honestly. I do say this, can you imagine if her husband Dave had actually been called Dave
Less.
Not very much, or Dave Less or something. She'd be like, I can't marry you. I cannot actually marry you. Sorry, you've got the wrong name. Look at this. This is just gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. I mean, the serenity of that.
They are just really perfect. They're very calming as well. Very sort of, very sensitive, very calming. There's nothing that's sort of offensive or, they're just perfect for the situation.
I mean, look at this as well. I mean, I thought of you with love today, but that is nothing new. I thought about you yesterday and days before that too. I think of you in silence. I often speak your name. All I have are memories and your picture in a frame. Your memory is a keepsake with which I'll never part. God has you in his keeping. I have you in my heart.
Wow.
I'm sure I've seen that on Adam's desk, framed with a picture of me alongside it.
Yeah,
I'm
sure.
I have.
Yeah.
Yes. But it's brilliant. I mean, I love it because that isn't necessarily. I mean, that's love, not just necessarily for someone that's passed away, is it?
Yeah, no.
I mean, that
absolutely.
could be for like someone that you just really love.
Yeah.
I just think it's
very
gorgeous.
much so.
If you would like to go for this, $17.99 is your price on this one. So many of you going for this. Sybil, Denise, Leslie, Dawn, Beverly, you are all there. You've got it in your basket at the moment. Bella, why would you recommend one of these kits? For anybody that's still sort of thinking, oh, I'm not sure. I mean, you guys literally cater for everybody, don't you?
We do. We cater for everybody, and you've got something for every occasion. Every craft kit has something for every occasion. It's not just this is a craft kit for one situation. It's a craft kit that you can use for any situation. And we cater for everybody, and we try and cater for lots of different tastes and styles, and you can throw everything on it, or you can just keep it simple. It's up to you.
If you would like to go for the physical collection, it's OW6165. Remember, you do get a forever code, and you get those bonus SVGs if you want to use it with cutting files with a machine such as a scanner cut or a Silhouette or a Cricut, something like that. If you do want to go for that on its own as a digital collection, so no P&P to pay, and it will be sent straight to your account. The lovely Leslie, visiting her dad at the moment. She ordered it at the beginning of the show, and it literally arrived 2 minutes later.
There you go.
So did Dawn and Pamela and Marilyn and Georgie and Ellen and Deborah and Leslie and Karen and Jane, all of you lovely people. $9.99 is your price on that one. UC6162. Bella, you are back later at 5 o'clock.
Yes.
With the men. Well, sorting out the men, which is going to be good. So Rosie and Bella sort out the men at 5. I'm going to keep saying that. And 5 o'clock this afternoon. I'm back after the break with the lovely Sheena. Or is it a little Christmas elf? We will find out after the break, because Sheena's here, everybody. And I'll see you then. Bye.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi, it's Nat from Hunky Dory. Just wanted to wish all of you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Can't wait to be back in 2025 for more amazing shows. See you then.
On the 12th day of Christmas,
HobbyMaker gave to me 12 crafters crafting, 11 painters painting, 10 Andys cleaning, 9 ladies die cutting, 8 friends embossing, 7 stampers stamping, 6 quillers quilling, 5 gild ribbons, 4 card toppers, 3 fussy cutters, 2 tanglers tangling, and a Liam and a Christmas tree.
We are on air at HobbyMaker on Christmas Day from 12 until 4 p.m. So tune in for a very Merry Christmas.
Hello, it's Pete here at Sizzix. I just want to say a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to all of you guys out there in HobbyMaker land. Thank you so much for making this such a great year for us at HobbyMaker. We've had so much fun. And if you think we all look relaxed, it's because we are. It's the best place to work. So much hard work goes on, both in front of the camera, but especially behind the scenes. So thank you to the entire team. And I will see you in the new year.
Hi everyone, Sheena here, just dropping in to say have a fabulous Christmas. I hope it's all wonderful in a wonderful crafty way, a little bit of controlled crafty chaos as well. And hoping that the holidays are as gorgeous and colourful as your creations. And I'll see you in the new year.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie at Hunky Dory Crafts. I just wanted to wish a very Merry Christmas to all the amazing HobbyMaker customers, and we'll be seeing you again soon in 2025 for loads of new Hunky Dory launches.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Saturday afternoon. My name is Nigel. Pleasure to be with you. This is our lovely Sheena, who just went classy, isn't it? Talking about your I love it.
Oh, yeah, it's fabulous, isn't it? I wish I could wear it all year round. August. Shopping,
Honestly,
you get looks in August.
Nipping
I've got to
down
tell
to
you.
Morrison's and Evesham, can you imagine?
Yes,
That would be brilliant.
absolutely. It's not the first
How are
time
you,
I've had
darling
looks.
lady? It's so nice to see you as ever, and I'm loving this.
Thank you. You know, well, it's just Christmas. What are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Sheena's here, everybody. And this is your last show before Christmas, isn't it?
It is. That's why I'm all festived up. I'm all
well,
like,
it's brilliant. And we've kind of got
I'm
like, little
giddy.
gifts for you all. I know Christmas delivery has been and gone and all of that, but we have got some kind of like Sheena's greatest hits, including something that was so popular it sold out many a time. But today, it's one of these. Is there music with that in the background? Oh, good, because we can't hear it.
We don't hear it. It was a bit like...
It was a bit like anticlimactic in the studio,
like,
wasn't it?
oh,
It was like one of these.
A bit like a library, wasn't it? Yeah.
But there was music going on.
I feel better for that.
They don't let us hear things like that.
Feel better for that.
Double exposure, it's over there. This is a brilliant collection. Sheena, now when we had this on before, if my memory serves me right, we had like a blending tool with it, didn't we?
Yes.
We were doing that as like a little extra.
Yeah, because it was the launch. It was a brand new launch, and basically you're going to be using your blending tools, but a lot of us have got them already, and you have a choice of blending tool. We all kind of gravitate towards whichever one is your one of choice. So we haven't included this time.
That collection sold out, didn't it?
It sold out, yeah, and there was a lot.
Yeah, and then it came back. I mean, we haven't had it back since like November the 24th, I think it was the last time we had it. So nearly a month ago. So this is only its first time back since launch, which is brilliant. We haven't got the blending brush with it, but we are going to go to a price that is below the price that we had before. We'll take it to the price that we should be at to begin with. Oh, Sarah's in, Maureen's in. $45.96 is your price on this. Well, it's not your price. That's what it should be. So what are we getting for that price that we should be paying? Let's have a look what we've got in here, Sheena,
okay, so
and explain the idea of double exposure.
Well, do you want it on the overhead or the front?
Let's do it on the overhead.
Go on the overhead.
Adam, where do you want it?
I like the overhead.
He's the director.
I know.
Oh, hot news. Adam's been dancing to ABBA.
I heard that.
I know.
What? Who is he? Was that a heavy metal version, kind of?
No, apparently he'd had a drink.
He didn't like ABBA.
No, he hated ABBA, he said, which is wrong in itself.
I've got to see. Have you got video?
There is a video.
Brilliant.
Can I share it on Christmas Day, please? As a Christmas gift to the world? Apparently not. No. He's doing rude things. There you go. It's not telly-worthy.
Oh, but
I've said that about him to be honest.
It's not telly-worthy.
No, let's dive in.
So what it is, Nigel, it's you know that photography effect where you've got like a picture in the picture and it looks really arty and super cool. Well, that's this is what we can do in a really simple, easy fashion. The thing is, what I think is so popular is because it works. The concept works. So what you're going to get is you're going to get an aperture of a howling wolf, the full standing wolf. Then you've got the wolf head, but that could also be like a domestic dog. It could be like a German Shepherd, couldn't it?
Yes.
And then we've also included the positive. So you've got the stencil and the mask, which means you can do more with it. And what you're going to do is you're going to stamp inside these apertures, and it all come together. It'll be so you know, when a plan comes together and works just really well, and it's very good. So then we've got the flying owl, we've got the mask for the owl, we've got the hair, and then we've got the mask for the hair. But what you need is something to go inside of that.
Yes, of course.
So
which
that
is where
is provided
the next part of this collection comes in.
the wonder of these photopolymer stamps. So there are stamps that have been a deconstructed scene. So the thing is being an arty joey type person, I know that, which is that there. You need foreground, you need mid, and then you need distance, and
so
that's
this is going to give you perspective.
Exactly, because that's what makes it look less cartoony and more real. Yes. So these grasses obviously are not bigger than the trees. They're in the foreground. Mm-hmm. So you look through the grasses to the trees, and it depends where you put them on the card. And the same with this full scene here. And then you've got appropriate wording. So that set is going to mix and match with this set, and the combinations, you're going to find lots of different, and sometimes you maybe just want these little wild grasses, and that's all. It doesn't need anything else. And that's how they're going to work.
Complete angel policy.
Full angel policy.
So people can make what they like.
Absolutely.
Let's look at some of these samples. This shows to perfection that one with the grass in the foreground.
Absolutely. So what this is we've stamped inside the hair using the mask. So this has been put down, stuck down there temporarily, stamped inside, coloured, and then the mask taken away, and then the foreground stamped outside of that, so that you've got inside and outside.
Whenever I look at something like this, Sheena, if we look at this next one here, I look at that and I think, I can't do that. And I remember doing the launch show with you a month ago and just thinking, You made it sort of accessible for everybody because when you see it actually being done, you're like, actually, that's a lot simpler.
You know what? And that's why it's super. That's why it flew.
Yeah.
That's the essence. That's the golden ticket. Is if it can look amazing like this, but achievable by everyone. And you look at it, you go, right, okay, you can do this. And that's basically, I'm going to leave that out because we're going to start with that one.
We are getting busy already. Glynis, Tara, Christine, Sarah, Jocelyn, Diane, well done to you all. You are not going to be paying that $45.96. In fact, Adam, could you whip out something for our Sheena, please? Thanking you. A 30-second clock. That's your Christmas gift from Adam.
Thank you.
There you go. Which means we are going to get that price dropping down. You will all pay the lower price. That is guaranteed here at HobbyMaker. Just beautiful, Sheena.
Aren't they pretty? And atmospheric, you know, all year round as well. Meals,
That's the word.
it's like, yes, absolutely. They tell a story. You know, this is the wolf, this is where it lives. And, you know, and look, you just need about 1 or 2 stamps. It's inked, so it's quick. You're not using a wet product. You're using a dry blending ink, which we've also got on the show. So, and, you know, if you're a stamper, you're going to have these blendable inks.
Let's see where we go price-wise, Sheena. Let's get the price down. It's gone from 45-something to $35.99. Loving that. That is your price. Crafter, Susan, Glynis, Tara, Christine, Jocelyn, Sarah, Diane and Belinda. You are all in. Congratulations. Some of you have it in your basket. I'm watching you. You need to check out. But well done to Belinda, Diane, Jocelyn and Sarah. You've already checked out. $35.99. It's back in stock. When it's gone, it's gone. We don't know when we will get it back. We had it at a price slightly higher than this before because you had that blending brush in with it as well, the blending tool. This time we've gone to a market-beating price. Never done this before. $35.99. Also, you know I love the Crafters Companion website. It's a glorious place.
They're lovely people.
Don't go there for this because look, do you want to see what the price would be? On that website, it would be, how much is it, Kat? £40.
What? Well, there you go.
What?
Yeah,
You're not going to pay that. Come here at HobbyMaker. Go to our website. What's our website, Michaela? All the W's, what? HobbyMaker.com. That is the one. Lots of you checking out on this. We do not have the same stock that we had last time we had this on. We've got a little bit less, and we've got a lot of people wanting this. Pat, you're in now as well. In Suffolk, Lynn in County Durham as well. Again, let's show you some more samples of the things that you can be making with this. I just think there's a dreamy, atmospheric, very alfresco, kind of wild
It
feel
is.
with
It
this,
just
isn't there?
works, doesn't it? And you know what? You don't need lots of stamps and lots of time. But the other thing is they're quick. They're so quick. Isn't that cool as well? So you can get a bit arty with them if you want. And I love that outside and inside the stamp as well. That's what the mask provides. I did a version of this, a bigger version a few years back, and you loved them then, but they were much more difficult to use. These are really, really easy to use because we've included the mask as well, which is
Now, where would we begin with
there,
this?
Look, you see that one? Right, so what you would do, you would take that mask, so this guy here, right? And you put some stick and spray, some temporary adhesive on there, or even just some tape, you know, like
stick and stay or something like that.
Stick and spray,
Stick and
not the
stick and
stick.
stay,
Yeah,
sorry.
you want it to remove, okay? Or just some low-tack tape, you know, that you can remove again. But it has to be inside, not outside the image, because that's going to serve as a mask. You put that on there as a temporary, and then you stamp around the outside, colour it, then you remove it, and then you put the stencil over it this time, and put a little bit of that beigey ink on the inside, and there you've got it. So you've masked it, stamped the background, then you've put the stencil over, a little bit of ink, boom.
I would
done.
look at that and think, I don't know how to do it. When you explain it, I'm like, oh yeah, of course, that's how you do it. Christine Essex has sent a message. She says, happy Christmas all, happy Christmas to you, darling lady. I have the Wild Nature collection, really fab and so easy to achieve great results. It's true, with double exposure, not a problem. If you want to send a picture in, please do so. You can either send it to, well, you can do 2 ways actually, or both of them would be nice. You can either send it to us here live on air via the website, via the email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send it to the official HobbyMaker fan page on Facebook. You can share your photos of your creative makes there, and that's where we now do our monthly £100 competition to give away £100 to somebody. It could be you. £100 credited to your account to spend here at HobbyMaker. Imagine all the fabulous things you could buy with that. Oh, do you know, I just love these. One more sample and then I'm going to let you run free with
I know, and
this.
there's not
It's
loads of, look,
gorgeous.
you know, you're talking a couple of inks in there as well. 3 inks max to do that whole thing.
I'm going to share that one as well because
Yeah,
that's just fun.
I know, we're nearly done. Just the one more. Oh, and then we're nearly done.
Trans-seasonal?
Absolutely,
You can make
absolutely.
this autumnal, wintry, whatever
Definitely,
you fancy.
definitely, because all the elements are there.
Okay,
Sure.
so GA2059 is your item code. Sheena, I'm going to leave you be to your
Okay.
fabulous demo. If
All
you would
right,
like to
get
ask
myself
Sheena any
sorted.
questions, get those emails in. But right now, let's see Sheena do what she does best. And that's not dressed in fabulous outfits.
Well, you know, it is a classy number, I've got to say.
You do that.
Yeah, it is a bit posh. Right then, so Nigel, I think what we'll do is we'll start with that one that I said, I love this. Let me, first of all, your card's important. So you're going to want to use either the multi-purpose card, any good stamping card that you would use for your water-based products, because we're going to colour them in with the water-based ink. So bear that in mind. And it wants to be a nice weight. So I'm using the Crafter's Companion watercolour card here, and we're going to use this pack with the wolf. So the wolves, either the standing and the profile wolf are both in the same pack, and of course, because it's a stencil, you can have them facing either way. So that's the beauty of stencils as well. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to take some stick and spray, and I'm going to spray. Now, the good thing, if you can pop this, check on the website if it's there, pop it in your basket, because it's the easiest, quickest way of getting that stencil to adhere temporarily to your card.
Yeah, 'cause this one is repositionable.
It's repositionable, yeah. And all you're going to do, Nigel, is give it a quick spray and then just let that, like the carrier, evaporate a little bit. And then we're going to, because this has got like I've suggested that this would go in the corner. Can you see I've got like a cutaway in that guy there? It's got a clear corner. So I like to just put him kind of towards the side of your image like this. Keep it kind of parallel to the edges. So he's going to sit there, but what I'm going to do now to give me less chance of getting ink where I don't want it to be, good other thing to pop in is some repositionable tape if you can. It's one of those staples, isn't it? It's not like a niche thing. You've probably got something like this at home, even if it's regular sellotape. If you take the tack off it, like I've just done.
Well, I think a lot of people, maybe you're a bit like us here at HobbyMaker. It's like, you know, Christmas time, you get paid a little bit earlier in the month, don't you? Then you have that hideous wait through January to try and make it last till the end of January. But maybe you have got a little bit of money at the moment. You're thinking like, yeah, I'm going to restock up on the things that I need, like your tape pens, like your foam pads, all of that. Take advantage, pop them in your basket now with the orders that you're placing for this particular collection, because we are busy for it. It's all under 1 P&P, cap P&P per day here at HobbyMaker of £4.95. It is wise, isn't it, Sheena, to get all of your extra bits and pieces, your essentials when you can.
Of course, and you know, postage, if you've got to pay for every item, it adds up. I've just been sending gifts to people and things, and what? It's not cheap, but if you can do that and add it all together, good on you.
We were asking in the last show, do you know the price of a first class stamp?
It's well over £1, isn't it now? What is it?
About £1.60 something.
See how crazy is that? I know. It adds up, Nigel. So
Back in
yeah, I
my
mean
day,
that's
12p,
massively.
Sheena.
That's huge. Exactly. Oh, I'd have fish, cake, and chips at the corner shop for that when I was a little one.
Do you remember when you used to like put loads of stamps on an envelope because you would like be making it up to the cost? You would have like a 2p stamp and then a 1p stamp.
Yes, exactly. You could have it. Was like absolutely.
Oh,
yeah.
happy days.
It was like a little collage, wasn't it? Right. So that's ready. We're ready to play. Next thing is, before we add colour, we need a permanent ink. So the finesse inks, the waterproof dye ink, Crafter's Companion inks, fabulous. Any other, solvent-based, oil-based ink is going to be great because we're going to use a water-based medium to colour it with. So I've got two colours. I've got a Flagstone, which is a grey, and I've got black. And the reason I've got two is a grey ink, a paler grey ink, was better for distant elements. Like if you're going to stamp this range of mountains and trees. That is a better option because it would, when you go further in the distance, things get a little bit paler and a little bit fuzzier. A lot fuzzier if it's me, because I mean, eyesight's not the best. But so that's basically where you would use a lighter colour. But what I'm going to do, you could use a repositionable stamping platform, but just for time, I'm going to use my rocker block as well. If you wanted this peeler, if you only had a darkish ink and you wanted it lighter, you could always do like a second generation stamp. Let me show you what I mean. So this first generation is going to be still quite dark. Flagstone's still quite a dark image there. But if you did it quickly, again, you've got a much, much paler kind of watermark version.
It's misty.
It's misty, exactly. So so that's an option there. So even if you've just got, like a one ink pad at the minute, it's all good. But I'm going to just stamp this first generation just to show you how quick and easy this whole, the principle is, the concept.
We are getting busier and busier for this collection. Let's get some names back up on that board. But if you are going to go for this, check out sooner rather than later, because so many of you have already checked out. That stock is dwindling rapidly. Christine, Sheila, Helen, Bridget, Susan, Tara, all of you have it in your basket still. You need to check out because there is a risk that you could be missing out at the moment. Oh, we've had a question from Susan. Kat, I don't know where you've gone. You sound a million miles away. Oh, that's better. Lovely. Right, so Susan in Lincolnshire says, are the stamps included in this bundle or a separate purchase? No, they're all together.
You get everything you need to do these samples.
You've got 4 packs, basically. 2 are those wonderful stencils, the masks, call them what you will, and the other 2 are stamp sets. So literally you have got everything you need to create, well, everything that you see with Sheena. I mean, literally, you don't have to add anything else to this other than colour and card. It's like you've got all of the tools that you need there to create the most wonderful things. There you go. You can see the stamps that you have in that particular collection. Plus the hair mask, of course. Well, those two down at the bottom. Well, one's a stenciler mask set, then you've got a stamp set there. You can see at the top you've got the same again, a stenciler mask in one, and then the photopolymer stamp set. But you are going to get masks of all of those animals, so the wolf, the owl, the sort of wolf head or the dog, and the hair as well. And you are going to get all of the stamps that you see on there as well.
So it looks really strange, Nigel, when you're doing this. Try not to kind of like get too worried at this stage because it doesn't make much sense because you can't see the edge of the stencil. So that's fine. That's okay. Just go with it. It's all good. But what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use the black ink and I'm going to put these little wildflowers. The other thing to mention, these are photopolymer stamps, so they're the best quality, so you're going to get the best impression when you use them.
And
so
obviously, I mean, you're an expert, Sheena. I mean, you've been crafting for many years and you are an inspiration to so many people. But if somebody has never really stamped before or doubts their stamping, I'm going to say a good quality photopolymer stamp and a good stamping unit, like your rocket box or whatever, it's always a good thing to boost the confidence, isn't it?
Massive. It really does make a difference. You know, it's back in the day, stamping, it's evolved. It's not what it used to be, the old stamping game. It's much easier, and there's options that you can use. And in here, I'm going to show you what I've just done here, and I'm not even going to pretend that it didn't happen. I'm going to tell you why. So can you see here where this bit has, I've missed a little bit of that flower there. That's purely because I was a little bit quick with the rocker block, and the little edge here with this, the stencil will actually like prevent it from getting into the little nooks and crannies sometimes. So it's perfectly fine to ink that up, take it off, and then just place it on there like that, and just press down with your hands. And then you'll get a better impression. So don't think you can't do that. But if that did happen, all you're going to do is take one of your fine liners, your art liners, and again, you know, I'm sure there's ones on the web for this, Nigel. I know lovely Sandra has them.
Miss
Practice
Rushton.
Companion, absolutely.
Yes,
she'll have
indeed.
some there. She'll have them she's brought with her. So
you can check out the Sandhandle branch shop. Also, Sandra will be here on Christmas Day.
Oh.
She is going to be with us live. Myself,
well, I hope
Sharon
she's
Curtis
going to be
and
wearing a
Sandra.
classy jumper like this, Sandra.
Right.
Sort yourself out, woman.
Well,
hey.
I love that. I really hope Sandra's watching at the minute. It's just like Sheena saying, sort yourself out, woman.
Hey, if I'm going to look this daft.
Like that.
Yeah. Oh, I love Sandra. She's lovely.
Oh, she's
a
brilliant.
good one. Yeah,
she's giving up her Christmas Day to spend it here at HobbyMaker, and she's very excited about it. So yeah, we are live between 12 and 4 on Christmas Day. We are here for you, keeping you company, giving you craft, having a bit of fun as well. Kat, our producer, is going to organise a little WhatsApp group for the people that are in that day, so we know what to bring food-wise, so we don't end up with, like, 42 tubs of Quality Street and no pickled onions. I don't know what, but it's that we need to sort that out.
Oh, now hang on. You didn't say about the food thing. I'm only about half an hour, 40 minutes away. I might just gate crash. Holy me.
Come on in.
Well, yeah,
Bring
I like a
bit
buffet.
of craft to get you in. You know, do you know what I mean?
That's
you can't
it,
just stand
mention
at the door looking through the windows saying, I've got food, but no craft.
Pressing my face against it, like
little tiny tip.
Like little Oliver. Yeah, exactly.
Little tiny Sheena.
God bless us, everyone.
God craft us, everyone.
So what we've got here, Nigel, is we've got a bit of a mess around that. So you want to clean that before we start blending with the blending tools. And this is where this beauty, it's another thing that it helps with, is if you pop that in, the actual mask, the positive bit, not the negative, and then you wipe away your ink that is still wet. I'm not bothered about the stuff that has stained the stencil yet. I can clean that up later. And you know what will usually do that? A bit of hand gel, like
sanitizer, yeah?
Sanitizer, yeah. So, but what I'm worried about at the minute is just getting that loose, wet ink away from there, because when I come to blend now, I don't want that to blend into my picture. Right, so we've got that. Now's the fun bit. This was How quick was that though? How quick and how like not careful was I? Really? Not much skill involved. Really.
No, you didn't have to. You didn't have to overly think.
Didn't have to overly. I like that. You know what? It's like, you know, that just do it, swoosh. I want to just do it. Don't think, swoosh. All right. So it doesn't lead to much good. There. So a little bit of this. I'm using some of this crushed velvet ink, Nigel, and I'm just going to start at the top and blend down. And it's a gorgeous bright purple, this one, and I'm not worried because it is a bright purple. We can tone this down. But can you see how I'm going from the top there and I'm going from the bottom here? So I'm going to go purple to purple and just blend. Now, if you find that it's not blending as well as you want it to blend, or if the card's grabbing a little bit, you can always add a little bit of glycerin to your mat and put it on your blending tool, and that'll help you no end. And then I'm going to pop a little bit of yellow across this kind of horizon line.
Does your local chemist love you when you pop in?
Oh.
I bet they've got like glycerin supplies just for you.
Tell you what, I wish I should have shares in glycerin, you know. I mean, what?
Honestly, you are the glycerin queen. I remember years ago, Sheena did a demo with like faux leather.
Yeah.
And it's like, I can't remember what the demo was, but I know you used glycerin.
Yeah, it was
like
with craft card to make it. It was glycerin, yeah.
Yeah, you
couldn't get it, could you?
like faux leather.
Absolutely.
That's what you did, yes.
Absolutely. You could not get it, could you, at the chemist?
No, honestly.
People were like...
You could go into any chemist and be like, Sheena's been in, sorry.
People were
asking...
asking...
shortage caused by Sheena.
All these chemists were asking then a lot of questions, because like, why do all these people want glycerin? What are they up to? That's like, you know, I think there's some bad things you can do if you have too much glycerin.
What do people use glycerin for if it's not for craft then?
Somebody said you could do something like a bit dodgy, like, I don't know, it could be explosive with the right kind of combination.
I mean, if you're getting it from your chemist, is it a medicinal thing? Glycerin.
Oh, glycerin, yeah. You know what? It's actually that's not the one I wanted. Yeah, I do. I'll do a bit midnight. It's in a lot of cosmetics. You know, if you get like canned creams and things like that, and also you'll get like honey and glycerin medicine for sore throat.
And that's what I meant. I mean, I was wondering because if you went in, because obviously if a chemist sells glycerin, it must be for something medicinal.
Yeah, that's right. And also like in cookery bits, you can get those little ones, the little tiny bottles there. So you can find them even in the supermarket where your cookery bits are. So can you see now? I've toned that purple down quite a lot with that midnight now. Yeah. So we've got a pretty scene going on here, and then I'm going to. I think I want a little bit of pinky colour, in there.
If everybody checks out right here, right now, 30% of our back in stock will be gone. Sylvia, Suzanne, Eliz, Marilyn, Christine, Helen, people checking out, well done. But you need to check out brand new crafty coming through as well. And Tara in Norfolk, you've had it in your basket for a long time, Tara. If you're having problems checking out for whatever reason, give the call centre a ring. If there's any kind of issues, it's a free phone telephone number, so you don't have to pay for it. 0800 001 4433. If you are thinking like, oh, I don't want to phone the other side of the world, you don't need to worry. Literally, you just phone the other side of our ceiling. It's upstairs here at HobbyMaker. Also, if you are experiencing any buffering on our website at the moment, apologies. We are aware that there's a little gremlin. Kat has just phoned our IT man, who's apparently out and about doing Christmas shopping. He's going to be happy. But there you go, but we're going to get that website fixed. Hurrah.
That's somebody missing a present now. Oh.
Well, I hope we can get it fixed.
I hope so.
If it is buffering, you know, I can't promise because I wouldn't know how to do it.
Switch it off and switch it back on?
Oh, honestly, I haven't got a clue with things.
Oh,
Kat, our producer,
that's
knows how
the
ridiculous I am when it comes to technology. Not a clue. Yeah.
I'm usually not too bad, you know. I'm quite the troubleshooter when it comes to stuff like that.
Oh,
I will not let it lie, Nigel.
Do you know, there was another thing this week, Sheena, that made me realise how old I am. It's like, I'm quite happy to admit it as well. Do you remember? Because here we are in the Christmas
Probably,
season.
yes. You know I will.
I will. Do you remember like, getting your Christmas magazine and ringing the programmes that you wanted to record and watch?
Oh, yes, that was the big thing. The two different
all
ones.
The kids on the crew would be like, what is this?
Oh, you had to get them both.
So like,
I'm still tempted to buy them, though. I saw them in the supermarket this morning on the way in.
Oh, no, hang on. No, Kat, not ring as in ring them up. You would ring, mark a pen.
No.
You would ring... She was like,
Yeah.
oh, hello, is that the TV Times?
Yeah,
I'd
yeah,
like to
no,
record
no,
Any
yeah.
Fools and Horses Christmas special,
Yeah,
please. No.
you'd circle them. Because if there was conflict in the family, you'd have to get in first to say, I've like Bagsy'd that one, because there was something on the other side. What did you do?
Literally, there would be carnage, wouldn't
Yeah,
there?
there would.
You know, because I
Oh,
used to have this
yeah.
row with my mum all the time, because my
Yeah.
mother always wanted to watch the Queen's speech, as it
Yes.
was back then.
3
And-
o'clock.
And I was like, but Mum,
Yeah.
it's like, you know, I want to watch, I don't know, whatever
Top of the
was on
Pops.
ITV or
Top of the
whatever.
Pops, usually.
Huh?
About the same time, Top of the Pops,
Yes. Oh, I love that. But it's like, did you remember that you used to get that at your Radio Times? I mean, I'm sure Radio Times is still available and stuff, isn't it? But
It
people
is.
don't- I don't
I
think
saw
do
them
it so much
today.
anymore.
Well, you know what? If you're a certain age, I still got that little thing where I almost, and I thought, what am I doing? You know, don't do it. You don't need them. But I did. It's a nostalgia thing, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
It's like certain sweets and things you've got to have in Christmas. That,
Great, excuse me.
you know, you've got to have. So can you see what I'm doing? I'm just taking some colour out here. I'm just taking some little bits. And if this is going to look like water, if you want this to look like water, just add a little bit of water to it and drag across like this. And then it'll look like there's a little light on there as well. So if this one, you want it to look like a lake, just little ripples like this. Like that. So we've got that looking quite light now, but we want it to look dark in bits as well. So I'm going to
It's
get
so dramatic. I love it.
I know, look at the drama now, Nigel. Look at this. What? I'm actually darkening some of these mountains as well now. So I've got a little bit blue, a little bit black in there, and I'm just thinking of putting a bit more dark now. You don't have to go to this, but I'm just doing it just to let you see you can if you want to. And the principle is I've put that moon or sun in the setting sun in the center. So these bits here will be darker and this bit in the middle will be lighter. So can you see how we've got like that shadow now there? It just looks darker in that area. Yeah. And then we can pop a little bit of that down there like that.
It's so amazing. I remember being literally gobsmacked at how good this was last time I saw it. And, you know, it's so good to have it back that stock is disappearing quickly. But also, I mean, the premise of how you do this is still the same as it will ever be. The same as it was and the same as it will ever be. It's really easy to get these fabulous effects. I mean, obviously, record this show. Follow Sheena online. Become one of her inkettes as well on Facebook. How do people do that, Sheena? Where do they need to go?
Search Sheena's Inkette. It's hyphenated.
So I-N-K-E-hyphen-E-T-T-E-S.
That's the one.
Like the rockets.
It is, absolutely. And you know what? There's like over 9,000 people in that group now. So, and the thing is, it's all about sharing, and that's where the team hang out. That's the most important thing. It's not about me. It's about all the shared knowledge and samples. So all the samples as well that you see on the show that the teams makes, and you go, wow, how have you done that? They're all in folders. So if you play with these next year, the year after, you've still got them there to look at. It's not like they're going to disappear in a very quick, short time. They're there for you to keep referring to. So it's really, it's a knowledge source is what it is, that site, rather than just a talking thing.
So that's on Facebook. Are you on other things? Are you TikTok?
You know what? I haven't. I need to get myself sorted with those, Nigel, and I haven't yet because it takes so much time.
Oh, Sheena, I know.
Just doing one of them, doesn't it? And, oh, good grief.
Somebody said to me recently, it's like you should post on TikTok at least 4 times a day.
What? When do you have a life?
When are you supposed to be? Like, who has got time? I mean, if you have, well done, and you're probably sat on a beach now saying, yeah, I made it rich through TikTok, well done to you. But, oh my word.
Wow.
Honestly.
No, I couldn't, Nigel. I mean, it just takes a long time. And, you know, sometimes you think, well, I'm not really living that exciting a life, Nigel, I'm not going to lie. You know, it's like, what do you talk about? But... So what I'm doing here...
It's that scary thing, isn't it? It's like, do you ever do that thing with your phone where you look at how much screen time you've spent, like, looking at your phone?
Oh, yeah, that's a thing. You know, and you can't sleep, so you look at your phone and then there's no way you're getting back to sleep, is it? It's a bad thing.
My sister, because I said to my sister, you're always on your phone. And she was like, I'm not. And I love her dearly. But I was like, look at the screen time on your phone. And she was like, I don't look at that. I was like, well, do you know how to do it? No. So I showed her. Do you know what her average was? 6 point something hours a day. But cat producers like, oh yeah, that's normal. That's not normal to spend a quarter of your day. And let's remember, you've probably been asleep for like a good 7-8 hours of that day as well, looking at the screen of a phone.
Yeah.
Can I just say, I'm aware that I'm sounding like an old man now, but I am quite happy about that.
Somebody was saying about going out to dinner and going out with friends. And it was like, remember when you went out with friends and you actually talked to each other?
Yeah.
You know, instead of using your phone. And it's so true. It's like, oh, it's bad. Anyway, we're about to do this reveal. Listen to us, Nigel. Wow.
Welcome to
bah
Mr. and
humbug.
Mrs. Grinch at Christmas. It's the Sheena and Nigel show.
Yeah, the Grinches. Merry Christmas.
But I do like chatting to people. I remember having a conversation with a lady at the local bank in Brighton once. Well,
yeah.
And I was stood for like, you can like put your checks in the machines, and all. I know people don't do checks anymore, but it's back in the freelancing days. But it's like, you know, when you like put your things in your machine and deposits and all of that stuff. It's like I was queuing up for the counter, and she said, "What do you want to do?" So I told her, and she was like, "Oh, you can do that on the machine over there." I was like, "Oh no, I want to speak to somebody at the counter, please." And she was like, "Well, very soon you won't be able to speak to anybody because it will be automated."
No,
that's really sad.
They're trying always to eliminate the human element.
Yeah.
It's like the beepy thing, you know, in the checkouts. Oh, they never go right for me.
No.
Never go right. You ready for the reveal? Shall
Yes.
we do it? Right, this is the best bit, Nigel, right? So just be careful when you're pulling this tape away. Just carefully, because you don't want it to, and you wouldn't put the glitter on necessarily before you do this. I've just done it because I want to make it the wow all together. You would put that on afterwards, but check this out. And how we talked a lot. Nigel and I did talk a lot, and we just did that in real time.
Sheena, that's incredible.
Isn't it? But you know what? It was just, it wasn't perfect. I drew a little line in there.
Well, it looks perfect.
There's white I just splodged on. I didn't think too much about painting crags and little things in them. I just put light in the middle, a bit dark at the sides. You don't have to overthink it and kind of like stress over it.
I think it's gorgeous, but I love the fact that anybody can do that.
That's the thing.
Sheena, you are a master, but do you know what? You provide the tools to allow anybody to be a maestro at their game as well.
That's my purpose, really. Is if I was going to just paint, then I would be one of these people who just does that for a living, and that's never going to happen, because me sitting quiet painting, never going to happen.
No, it's never going to happen, is it? Painting, yes, quiet, no.
Yeah.
If you would like to go for yours, it's GA2059. Now, can I talk about the Christmas carols, please? There are 4 of you, all called Carol, who have it in their basket at the moment. Carol in Warwickshire, Carol in Devon, Carol in Carol in where? Cumbria, and then Carol in Surrey. You've dropped off the bottom of my board. You are 4 of many people in the basket at the moment, but I'm feeling Christmas carols you need to check out to secure that purchase. If you don't, you could miss out. Now, we have got a good stock of this. Not as big a stock as we had last time it was on. Remember, it sold out last time. Already, the last stock update we did was 30%, and that was a wee while ago. So I suspect it's about 40% we are at now. So 40% of the stock has gone. That still means that we've got a good stock left, but this is not inexhaustible. Sheena's sort of like literally had to make phone calls to get this back for us today. It was on once before, a month ago, November the 24th, and it sold out. It is an incredible deal, it really is. Sheena, would you care to take us through what we're getting again?
Absolutely, let's do that. Because it can be confusing. If you just joined halfway through, like the lady said, what do I get? Do I get everything?
You get everything you need, don't you? You get all the stamps and all of the masks.
Absolutely, because now that you've seen part of it, you know that this is stage 1, isn't it? We're going to choose which one we want, which aperture. You're going to use your repositionable adhesive, pop it on your card. That's the first thing. And then you're going to stamp. So these bits are something that we'll come back to, and I'll explain shortly, the positives. You've got the mask and the stencil.
So those 2 bits there, they are the stencil and mask set for woodland wildlife, that one that you just showed. So that was the hare and the owl.
Absolutely.
Do you want this one, the wolf, the howling wolf and the head wolf? The stencil the stencil mask for that is howling at the moon. $7.99 is your price on that one, LD 2081.
Absolutely, and that's your other option. Then, when you've got chosen which ones you're going to use, you're then going to come to your stamps, and you're going to get both of these as well. So you've got lots of stamps here. They're bigger than they're like I think they're about an 8x8 kind of format here, because we fit a lot of stuff on. So all of these I've drawn for you, and things like the moon. This is different. I haven't done this before. In the past, I've given like a circle, like a solid circle, but this looks so much better by using that little like half-tone kind of effect, because then it's more kind of like atmospheric and a bit ethereal. Absolutely. So this works much better. The same with the clouds. I've given them some contouring, so again, they look more natural. All of these elements here, they're going to mix and match. You've got all the appropriate wording, like, I love every sunrise brings new hope. I love that.
That one is Just Breathe, if you'd like to give that XH 2025. Now, you've also got this one as well.
And this one, again, it doesn't matter which one you use and which one, that mix and match across the 2 sheets. And then you've got the full story. You've got the distant trees. You can't have enough trees if you're talking about landscape stamping. Bare in winter trees, which can be summer trees. All you're going to do is splotch some greenery on that, and you've got a summer tree. So you've got the foreground, you've got the midground, and then you've got the distance. And again, all of those, the wording. But everything is in that.
So that should be one with it. You can tell you're a gardener, Sheena, as well. Splodge some greenery on that.
Splodge some greenery on it. Yeah, you know what? I know. Seriously, you know what? I'm so pleased on the phone now. You can just like take a picture and then do that, and it tells you what it is.
I know, it's so good.
I love that. Yeah, absolutely.
That's probably been out for years, but you and I just catch it.
I know. So yeah.
It's like when I discovered
newfangled things now.
Those are the individuals, but if you want everything together, I mean, they were like $14.99 individual prices, but if you want to go for everything together, that's where you're getting the best saving on this one. So you are getting all of the masks and all of the stamps that Sheena has just shown us. Should be £45. Are we paying that? No, we are not. $35.99 is your price on this one. GA2059 is your item code on this one. Complete Angel Policy. So with these beautiful samples that you are seeing in the studio here today, you are able to make cards like this, and literally you will be able to sell it for charity or whatever you fancy. It's entirely up to you. Now, Sheena, wolf in wolf. I'm not talking, you know, in the wild. I'm talking like on a card.
I know. So shall I show you in principle what's happened, right? So this is, I think, Pamela's card. So what she'll have done is she'll have taken this and she'll have done this, yeah? And then she would have taken this guy and stuck him down there as well. Can you see? All right, so it's like a mask on a stencil, and then once they're stuck down, do all the inking, yeah? And then this would be left to then colour later.
It's so clever.
And
I look at that finished sample, I'm like, how has that been done? But then when you show how it's been done, you're like, oh yeah, that makes sense.
Of course it makes sense. And then Nigel, what you do is you take that away, right? And then you put that over there, and then you can... Sorry?
Mind your head.
Oh, sorry. And then you can actually use that to colour in the inside of that guy that you masked before. It's so clever. Just have a play.
Well, this is the thing. I mean, you look at something like this and you think, oh yeah, you can see the possibilities. I mean, with the stamps because of the, you know, the foreground, midground, the far ground. But I do think with the actual potential that you've got with the stencils as well, there's so much that you can do. They're not just a one-trick pony or a one-trick wolf in this case. So if you want to go for everything together, $35.99 is your price, GA2059. 3 ways to order. You can either order during the phone lines, which is of course a free phone telephone number, via the HobbyMaker app as well, or you can get, Michaela, come here, we've got to show you your Christmas jumper off as well, because this is too good. It's not all about Sheena and me today with Christmas jumpers. Look at this is fab.
That's a lovely jumper.
How cool is that? Michaela, while you're here, what's the website? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you. It's good. That was a good voice. You should be doing the voiceovers, I feel, here. There you go. HobbyMaker.com.
That was Lumley-esque, wasn't it?
It was.
Lumley-esque.
It was Lumley-esque. It was very Lumley-esque. I like that. Sheena.
Nigel, would like to see them? Oh, what?
Ink pads.
Oh, the ink pads. I love. You know
pads.
what? I'm loving. Can I show you?
Yeah.
Right? Because look, this is what I. It's not just a talk about it thing. This is a lifesaver for me because this goes in the back of the car, and I've got.
Yes, we have.
Yeah,
so
and you've got it's dead light. There's no weight to it, but it keeps all your ink pads well behaved and upright because that's important. So literally, this is mine. I take these around with me, and then these little guys come out, and then you can see all your colours. If you want to just take them out, they're fabulous. This is such a good creation. I love this. This was the first line like this I bought with these ink pads, or any ink pads that'll fit in there, because it's important your ink pads stay upright. And it works a treat.
So 12 of the ink pads, you can see all the colours that you're getting there, and then you get the storage with it as well. That's your Stephanie goodie bag. Is that from the Totally Tiffany range?
It is.
Isn't it? Yeah,
it's
I love
really
that
clever.
So good. These are your water reactive ink pads. What does that mean then, Sheena?
Right, that means these are the absolute best thing to go with this concept. These are the babies that they will just, they're perfect. You can use other ink pads, you can use the opaque ink pads, you could use the duet ink pads, but These are the best. They blend better than any of them. You've got a massive range of colours. They're translucent, so they'll mix. You know, like on this little guy here, where we mix the pink against the yellow, and we got an orange tone. So that's the beauty of these ink pads. They're all translucent. They'll layer one against the other, and they blend beautifully with your blending tool. So yeah, if you want the perfect medium for this concept, they're the ones.
Now, Sheena, we've
Nigel.
got 12 colours there.
Yes.
We've got some storage, but it's not 81, 87, is it? Sheena, would you ask Adam if he'd whip out the big one for you?
Adam, please do it.
I love the fact he didn't see you there. It was just like, Adam, do it. Okay, so he's done it for you, which is good. The colours that you are getting with this, we've got green, there's topaz, there's orange. Oh, sorry, green topaz is one colour. I was going to say there's no green in there. Green topaz, orange, lemon tonic, fuchsia. We've got pink tulip in there as well. We've got noir black in there too, anthracite, frosty jade, pine tree, crushed velvet, and pale fig and oasis, which I've got to say, Adam, can we have a look at your Christmas jumper today, talking of oasis? Oh, after the minute clock, we've got to do that first, haven't we? Right, so 81.87 is the price on that. But we're going to get that price down. Liz in Norfolk, you are there already. Sheila, are these specialist ink pads? Do you need to be an expert to get good results?
To be honest, if you're going to buy any ink pads, if you're starting to stamp, these are the ink pads. You want a waterproof ink pad for the line, and then the next range of ink pads I would absolutely suggest you go with are the water reactive ink pads, because they're like your bread and butter ink pads.
Let's see where our price goes then, Sheena.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah.
OJ 2092. $59.90. You are paying for 10 ink pads. Everything else is free. So two of the ink pads, and then the storage is free. $59.90. Can we have a two-way split pay on that? Let's see if we can get one for you. That would take it down to what, 20... No, more than that, actually. No, £29. Or 20, we'll have to work it out when it comes to it. $29.95, is that right? $29.95 is going to be a split pay. OJ 2092, let's see. I'm going to say $29.95. Oh, come on. Where is it? I love the fact I can't do that. I can't split that in half, and nobody else can, obviously. $29.95, there you go. I doubted myself. OJ 2092 is your item code on that one. Right, stocks in baskets already. Half the stock has gone into the basket already. Virginia in Hampshire, Gillian in Worcestershire, Mark in Lancashire, Liz in Norfolk, and Christine in Dorset. You are all there. Christine in Dorset, you have just checked out your basket. Well done.
Well, not surprised. It's a great deal. And you know what? They're great colours in there. You're going to want to supplement. You're going to add colours to it. What a foundation. Great foundation set. When you can get for that price, do it.
And it's a really good colour range that you've got here as well,
It's a
because
good
obviously I know we're sort of thinking festive at the moment.
Yeah.
But I mean, I do think with the images that we've got in your double exposure, there are colours in there that are going to take you right the way throughout the year.
You've got yellow, which is important. You've got the orange and the pink. You know what? If you blend the orange and the pink together, you're going to get a ready tone. Shall I show you? Yeah, you're going to get ready tone. So you're fine with that. You want a dark blue. If you're going to add one to it, I would say add midnight. If with your basket, if you can shop for an individual. But you've got a great, I mean, this card here, we could do this card here with mostly just that one Oasis colour.
Show us that card on the
This one here, this one here, there. So that's virtually just Oasis, and you know what, bit of anthracite. We could get a really nice wintry card done with these two from that collection you're going to get there, and look at how different that looks to this guy here.
So that was anthracite and Oasis.
Yeah.
Talking of which, because I did promise, Adam, show us your Christmas jumper, because look, Adam is rocking Oasis festive sheet today. I don't know.
What does it say?
Can we see it?
See it.
I don't know whether we can see it. You might have to come nearer the camera. There you go.
Noel.
I know, Noel. It is rather good, I've got to say. I mean, I'm not really an Oasis fan, but I've got to say, I think
Mad
that's
for it.
There you go. Look at that. I love it. They're like moles, aren't they, when the light goes on? It's like, oh, bright light, bright light.
Yeah, like little gremlins.
Yeah, like gremlins. Bright light, bright light. There you go. So, but that also, I will say, we never feed Adam after midnight.
Meat. Yeah, I don't know.
Does, yeah. Unless he starts dancing to ABBA and big balls of fur come off him. There you go. 40% of our stock has now gone. If you are after that one, pop that in your basket now. OJ 2092. If you are thinking I want to start 2025 with some decent ink pads in my stash, ready for all that colouring coming your way next year, then this is a good place to start. It really is. More people coming through for this, more crafters coming through. Don't forget, if you've got any questions, Sheena is an expert. It's also her last show pre-Christmas. She is back later with some fabulous Crafters Companion deals, aren't you?
Yeah, we've got those liquid watercolours later, which are gorge was.
What time are you back? 6?
7.
7 o'clock tonight, Sheena is going to be back. But the things that you are seeing on this show, it is the last chance to see these at the moment. If you do want the bundle on the pen, on the inks and that storage, you're going to have to be quick on that because literally we're getting down very, very low in stocks. Right, do you want another mega deal for you on a hero product from the Crafters Companion range? These are your fabulous tri-blends that we have. Now you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different collections in here. We've got our floral blends, our Christmas blends, our coastal blends, our exotic blends, and then we've also got our portrait blends in there. Sheena, what is a tri-blend and why is it good to have such a variety here?
Well, because they are, if I'm alcohol pen colouring, this is what I reach for every time.
Would you
because
have a play for us, Sheena?
the least, absolutely, the least picking up and putting down of pens I can do, that's the better for me. And you don't have to, because what you get, oh, you know, when these haven't even been opened, bless them, but it'll take ages, but I'll just open one. It'll take a while, bear with. They've got this little like zipper thing here. So just take that there like that and you're going to get into these pens. So the difference is, Nigel,
Christmas morning.
they're longer, exactly. You know, and it's one of those things though, whenever there's more haste, is less speed, isn't it? Oh, yeah, no, I didn't know. This is a show gone there. You know, that tumbleweed moment. So let me explain anyway. They look longer than normal pens, and that's because they've been extended because there's 3 pens in one. Let me get a bit of paper and I'll show you why they are like that as well, because they're alcohol based. And the thing is, the principle with alcohol pens, not like watercolour. With watercolour, I can add one colour and then add water and I'll get all the different variations and the tone of that pen. But with these, with alcohol, you need a blend of 3 colours to get a seamless blend from one to the next to the lightest.
Oh,
so,
Sheena, can you just move that box in front of you as well?
Sorry.
That's it.
Nigel, there you go.
Thank you.
It's not like me to have a mess, is it? Hello. Maria's watching, she'll be shouting at the TV now.
Look at that.
So what you're doing then, Nigel, and then you go from either the lightest to the dark. That's usually the way I work. Now this one, there's actually quite, can you see how there's absolutely the perfect blend, and where we've got, like, if you go over the borders, cross over the borders a little bit with the lighter colour, you're going to get a gorgeous transition from the darkest to the lightest.
So one pen, 3 colours.
One
so
pen,
30
3
pens in this set, 90 colours.
Yeah, absolutely. And you know what? They're fabulous because you don't have to keep. When you're new to colouring, it's sometimes difficult to think which pens, which one will blend into the next one. This has all been done for you, and again, you can just hold that one pen in your hand, and you don't have to keep putting it down, picking it up to start again. Let me show you a more prominent blend. So this one is much more dramatic from the lighter to the darker. So that's really pale there. Then we've got the next one, which is darker. Can you see? You can barely see the first one. But this is exactly, so this would be a really gorgeous baby blue pastel kind of version. And then I'm going to go back with this just to blend over. If you do little circles where one colour goes into the next, you'll get a better kind of, less of a bridge, less of an obvious join. And then this one, I'll just do a little bit there. And then I'm going to go back with this guy just over there, and then
it doesn't contaminate the tips if you go over another colour?
No, it doesn't, because alcohol ink, it actually bleaches. This one will lighten that previous one, and then you get that gorgeous transition. Can you see how now by just, you can do little dots as well just to blend them in. And that's how they work.
A question from Collector in West Sussex. Hello, lovely lady. I think lady, if I remember rightly. Hello, lovely lady. Says, do they go through the paper?
Well, here's the thing. When you're colouring in, what I should have done is put another piece of paper, card underneath, especially if you haven't got a glass mat like this, because yes, they do. That's designed to do that. It's so that the ink will blend and spread into the card. You need that to get that blend, Nigel.
Okay.
So yes, you wouldn't use the opposite side of an alcohol pen colouring. And best to put a piece of card underneath that when you colour in as well.
That's pretty sort of de rigueur for most alcohol markers, isn't it?
Oh, it's not just these ones. It's all alcohol markers. That's just the nature of that medium. Yeah.
Lovely stuff. Thank you, Collector, for your question. No question is a silly question, so it's always good to get them in. Okay, so the $19.99 a set, so that would be $99.95. Adam, can you whip out your big boy again? Thanking you. He's whipped it out. Michaela, what do they say? The bigger the clock?
The bigger the drop.
The bigger the drop. So we know that we are going to have a stonker of a drop on this one. Oh, by the way, our ink pad selection. Guess what, Sheena? Got a little stock update for you on the storage and the inks. Sold out.
Oh, well
Sold
done.
out and gone.
Good on you,
This
that got
could
it.
go the same way. Let's get some names on the board. Christine in Dorset, you're already in. Liz in Norfolk, so are you. You know that you're not going to be paying that higher price. Remember here, you've got 30 pens, but you've got 90 colours, because each of them, it's a tri-blend, tri-3. You get a light tone, a mid-tone, and a dark tone of the same colour.
That's it, and they blend perfectly. So you don't have to think about it. You've got one pen in your hand, that's the one you use. So great for beginner colourists.
Yeah, they are brilliant. They really are. That's what I love about tri-blends. Obviously, try as in 3, not try as in like you've got to try really hard, because you don't. You do not have to try hard with these at all. You are going to get great results. You don't have to be an expert like our Sheena. I mean, she's brilliant. She's legendary in our opinion, quite frankly. But you could be a novice to the world of colouring and still get Sheena-like results. $44.99 is your price. Hello, that's less than half price.
Wow.
Okay, so that means you are getting $8.99 a set now, as opposed to $19.99 a set. Or if you want to do it another way, let's say, so basically that's going to be, you're getting 2.5, nearly about 2 3/4 packs for free.
You know what I think of? I think of young'uns when I think of those prices. When you're talking half price on a artist quality colouring medium, why give them the rubbish stuff? Give them the good stuff, because you can at this time. And that's going to give them a chance of seeing if they're going to be good at art.
55% of the price has come off this. Now, what's the price per colour on this one, Kat, now? So, if it's 90 shades, let's do it that way. So, 50p per shade.
Wow.
That's what you're paying. And also, I mean, even though you think, well, 3 pens, it's like, so like 3 barrels, it's not going to be a lot of ink in there. They do last a long, long time.
Well, that's why they made them longer. They're longer than your average pen, aren't
Longer
they?
than the average pen.
Absolutely. So, yeah, absolutely. And you know, there is a lot in there. Crafters Companion don't hold back on the amount of ink they put in any of their products.
And I will say, I think when it comes to crafting companies that know about pens, Crafters Companion is up there. I mean, obviously,
I was there at the start with Leanne. She'll tell you. I'm sitting around her dining room table, and the very first Spectrum range, anything, was the markers. And Leanne will tell you, I taught her about warm and cool colours, and we sat and we picked them.
And let's be honest, Leanne's been crafting a long, long time, and she takes no nonsense.
She will not, well, she doesn't. She's small but mighty.
Oh, what she is. She's like a bonsai.
Oh,
bonsai crafter, small but mighty.
Oh, yeah.
Honestly.
She'll send him back.
Yeah. If she doesn't like it, it doesn't come on air. I'm lucky I'm here. XW2074 is right again. I don't think Leanne will know about this price, though. $44.99. She'll be like, what? Well, she doesn't speak like that. $44.99, 10% of our stock has already gone. Virginia in Hampshire, well done, you just checked out. Marjorie, that's a nice name.
Marjorie's lovely. I think she's been lovely.
Marjorie in Flintshire. Tara in Norfolk, and Liz in Norfolk as well. Lots of people in Norfolk, but you're not checking out your baskets in Norfolk. Come on, Norfolk. Come on, get yourself sorted. Check out your baskets. Sandra in Shropshire, you are there as well, and Crafter in West Sussex. Well done to you all. Right, another question. This is from Collector. Hello again. I wish I knew your name. I don't like calling you Collector, but hello, Collector. So what pens with a Z, I like that, pens, are best that don't go through paper, please?
Okay. Well, I would use the aqua markers. You know, if you use watercolour card, and the Spectrum aqua blends, they are water-based and they don't go through card. They're not, that doesn't happen.
There you go, Collector. Hope that helps. Loving those questions. Right, busy for this. We've got we've only got a few minutes left on the show, haven't we? Let's go back to our main collection. Sheena, do you want to just show us what we're getting in this again?
Yeah, absolutely.
It's our brand new, well, not brand new, it's the first time back. It's sold out, but it's back in stock. It's our wonderful double exposure, launched exclusively here on HobbyMaker a month ago, November the 24th. It's sold out. It put together by the lovely Sheena. Stamps and masks that work together to give you, I'm going to say right here, right now, some of the most impressive end results we've ever seen. Sheena, what do we get? How do we do it?
Okay, so what you're going to do is you're going to get stencil. You're going to pick your stencil, whether it's one of the wolves or whether it's the hare or the owl. And that's going to be your first starting point. You're going to use a repositionable adhesive, and you're going to stick that to your card, because this is where we're going. This is what we're going to be doing with it, guys, right? So that's the first stage. You get your mask. Then you take your stamps, and you are going to basically stamp inside that aperture with any of these scene stamps here. So any of these, the foreground, the midground and the distance, and you're going to continue to create amazing things like this with it. It's a simple concept. I will definitely be designing more around this concept because the demand is high, Nigel.
I'm not
and
surprised.
I'm going to do it because
I'm coming over, Sheena.
Absolutely.
Half the stock has gone already.
Wow, and now we sold a lot the
It's
first
full,
time.
full as an egg. Vicky in Cornwall, Jean in Lanarkshire, Arena in Surrey, Carol in West Sussex. You're all there, but again, you need to check out your baskets. Don't be daunted by Sheena's brilliance. I think it's very easy to look at things that you do and sometimes say, I can't do that, I'm not going to be able to do that because Sheena's an expert. But again, you've demystified everything this hour.
And that's why this is super popular, because you can see how it works. And that's why it's still popular, because you've seen what other people are doing with it now. So if you're on the Inkets or if you're on my Facebook page and you see what you guys are doing, not me and the team, you know it's achievable.
It's always good to soak up inspiration from other people, isn't it? If you want to if you want to be one of Sheena's Inkets, and who wouldn't want to be, quite frankly, do go to her Facebook page. If you look for Sheena Douglass, obviously it's double S.
It is double S.
For Douglas.
Douglas.
And then is it Sheena's Inkets?
Sheena's Inkets, yes.
And it's INK-ETTES.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Right, we're going to give a little shout out to somebody, to Ben. Ben from support, video stream all fixed. Thanks, Ben.
Oh, Ben's
No
the
more
man.
buffering. Ben has sorted out the buffering. Thanks, Ben. Merry Christmas if you're watching. Yeah, big round of applause for Ben. Now, Sheena,
Nigel.
you know you and me, if ever
Yeah.
we have to phone up and say can't get to work, it's because we're stuck on the M25 or something
Yeah.
glamorous like
Yes.
that. I'm with Jess from TillyViktor right next.
Yeah.
Now, she was supposed to be on a show the other day.
Yeah.
Couldn't make it. Do you know
Right.
why?
Why?
Do you know where she was stuck?
No.
Where would be the most glamorous place you can be
Glamorous. Saint-Tropez.
stuck? Oh, even better than that. Barbados.
Barbados?
Barbados.
Which is lovely. I've been talking to her at the green room.
I know.
She shouldn't be that nice to go to places like that. I'm a bit bitter now.
Honestly, a bit. And you've seen the tan on her as well. Honestly.
know.
I can't even stand next to her, but
Oh, I'm
sadly
going
I've
off
got
her.
to after the break because she's got something brilliant to show us here at HobbyMaker. Stuck in Barbados. Say goodbye, Sheena.
Goodbye, Sheena.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi, it's Nat from Hunky Dory. Just wanted to wish all of you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Can't wait to be back in 2025 for more amazing shows. See you then.
On the 12th day of Christmas,
HobbyMaker gave to me 12 crafters crafting, 11 painters painting, 10 Andys cleaning, 9 ladies die cutting, 8 friends embossing, 7 stampers stamping, 6 quillers quilling, 5 gild ribbons, 4 card toppers, 3 fussy cutters, 2 tanglers tangling, and a Liam in a Christmas tree.
We are on air at HobbyMaker on Christmas Day from 12 until 4 p.m. So tune in for a very Merry Christmas.
Hello, it's Pete here at Sizzix. I just want to say a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to all of you guys out there in HobbyMaker land. Thank you so much for making this such a great year for us at HobbyMaker. We've had so much fun. And if you think we all look relaxed, it's because we are. It's the best place to work. So much hard work goes on, both in front of the camera, but especially behind the scenes. So thank you to the entire team. And I will see you in the new year.
Hey everyone, it's Anne-Marie at Hunky Dory Crafts. I just wanted to wish a very Merry Christmas to all the amazing HobbyMaker customers, and we'll be seeing you again soon in 2025 for loads of new Hunky Dory launches.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi there everyone, Nigel here, wishing you the happiest of Christmases. I hope you have a great festive season, whatever you are up to, whether you're spending it with friends, family, or maybe on your own. Whatever you do, have a fabulous one, and make sure you get a little bit of craft in here and there, of course. And I will see you here on Ho 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 HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Good afternoon and welcome back to HobbyMaker. How are you doing? It's me, Nigel May. Hopefully you're having a great weekend. I've got to say, I can't speak anymore. You've got me for the 4 o'clock hour, which means my mouth is like not working anymore. Jess is here from TillyViktor, everybody. How are you?
I'm good, thanks. Are you?
I'm good. Can we talk then? Because here it was, who are we with? Who are you doing a collaboration
Sandra.
with? Yeah, okay, right.
It was Sandra,
For a
yeah.
birthday and everything, right? Huge launch.
Yeah.
She'd been waiting a year. And then literally on the day, well, not on the day, but it's like the day it was supposed to be, here we were, and it was like, oh, it's a big collaboration between me and TillyViktor, Jess. I was like, oh, Jess is coming in. No, she's not. Why is she not coming in, I asked. And the response was, she's stuck in Barbados. Would you care to explain?
Well, it sounds really glamorous, but it was awful.
Oh, my heart bleeds. Tell us more. I'm sure it was horrible, sorry.
No. So, yeah, me and Sandra were really excited. I love Sandra, and we'd worked a little bit on the project together, and we've been talking about it for a long time, so I was really excited. And then I was due back on...
Were you on holiday in Barbados then?
I was on holiday. I was on a cruise in the Caribbean.
Okay.
It was lovely. And then my daughter got chicken pox.
Oh, no. This is where my sympathy suddenly comes out. Okay, so chickenpox on a cruise.
Yeah, and you're not allowed on a
quarantine.
Yeah, you're not allowed on a boat with pox.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh.
Yeah. So we're stuck in a cabin, and if any of you have ever been on a cruise, you know how small the cabins are. So there's me, my husband, my 4-year-old, and the baby. I mean, he's not a baby anymore. He's like 18 months, 20 months. So we're all stuck in this small cabin for 5 days.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
And one of you with chickenpox.
Yeah.
Okay, do you know what? I take it all back. It was a very glamorous, but yeah.
And then...
pox-ridden moment, so we'll...
I mean, you actually
my
couldn't make it
sympathy
up
is there.
because the boat didn't want us on the boat because obviously we're contagious. So they were trying to get us off the boat, but then the
But
insurance...
where were they going to put you?
Well, they were trying to get my insurance to get us accommodation. So we were being passed from pillar to post. And then me and my son were going to fly back, and my husband and my daughter were going to stay there. And then the morning that we were going to fly back, my son got a chest infection, so we actually couldn't fly anywhere anyway.
You couldn't write this.
No. Anyway, it doesn't matter because I'm here, and Sandra did an amazing job without me.
And it was a huge success.
Yes, it was. Yeah,
But
it was funny because
it's nice to have you here in the flesh.
I was this bit. Your sympathy's just going to go now because I was actually watching from the balcony on the cabin, and I was watching on my phone, and then I was watching all the stock sell out, and I was like on the phone to my sister, Ellie, can you message in to see if they need more stock? So,
Oh my gosh! And with the time difference and stuff as well.
Yeah, so we were 4 hours behind you guys. Yeah.
Barbados is lovely as well. But did you actually get to see any of Barbados, or literally it's like you were there stuck on the ship?
Well, we were stuck. Yeah. It's fine. Anyway, I'm here now.
Anyway, Jess is with us now, and everybody's pox-free, which is good. Hurrah! Should we dive on in? What can I just say? Literally, you rose like a phoenix from the flames
good, that was.
to bring something today. I know. You'll see why in a moment. There you go. Right, let's go for a photo. There you go. There's the phoenix. Hurrah! We have got some brand new tools for you, brand new kits for you today, which is brilliant. Let's start with the one with the tools, because always with Jess, you give choices with tools or without tools, because some people have got the tools already. Some people want a complete kit, if you like. The Phoenix, I love this. The fire and ice. Are you getting enough in the kit to do both of these?
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
So what's in the kit with the tools?
So I've got one here, like I made this earlier.
Nice. Look at you all prepared. I expect nothing less. At least she's turned
Right,
up. Yeah.
so, hey, come on. Right, okay, so if you get in the kit, it looks like this. And then when you open it, if we can, oh, there we go, if we can, lovely.
It's
so you get your full
gorgeous.
pack of paper. So there's 120 strips in here, which is plenty. Now I do give some guidance on the colours, but it's more of a free rein kit, so you can decide which colours you want to use. So maybe you want to use some of the purples or pinks or yellows. So it's completely up to
the
you.
colour families that we've got here, you're getting more, aren't you?
Exactly, yes.
And I'm going to say, I know I say it every time, but I have to keep reiterating this. I think you have made quilling, the presentation and the product, more accessible, more cool, more trendy, more bang up to date, more Insta and TikTok friendly than ever before. You really have. It's gorgeous.
Right, so if you're buying them on with tools, if you haven't got my tools already, you will need tools. And it's cheaper to buy them with the kit with the tools than to buy them separately. So you get your quilling board, your quilling pen, your tweezers, and your mini pot of glue as well.
I think somebody that's used your tools already is Sarah. She's messaged in already in Devon. Afternoon, Jess and Nigel. Jess, I love your products.
Oh,
I
Sarah,
made all of my
that's
Christmas
lovely.
cards using Holly Jolly.
Oh, that's so nice.
Send us a
Sarah,
picture, we'd
how
love
long
to
did it
see
take
them.
you? Like, a long time. There was 38 projects in that kit.
Let's hope she got 38 friends. That would be good to send them all a Christmas card.
Imagine having I haven't got 38 friends.
Oh, neither have
I bet you have. Oh, you got all the friends.
That's because I'm really old, do you know what I mean?
Are you going to say because I'm really popular?
No, that's because that's like 2 every year, do you know what I mean? I mean, that's not many in the grand scheme of things, is it?
Right, okay, so you get your instructions. So you get your quilt shape page. So this tells you written text, photographs, and access to online videos as well if you're more of a visual learner like me. You get your measurements page, and then this is just a guide of colours if you want to make them how I made them in the shades that I used. Then you get your practice page. So it teaches you all the edge quilling, and this shape teaches you this shape. This page teaches you all sort of the quilled elements. So you're getting both in this kit. You're getting the edge quilling and the normal element quilling as well.
We are getting busy for this already.
And then you get your 2 templates. Now, I don't know how well you can see that on there,
Michaela's on the camera. She's brilliant.
I have printed off one in black so you can see. So this
You're
is
a
what
nice
it will
lady.
look like.
So, but this is what you actually get.
But this
Yep,
is the
fab.
ghost print that you'll actually get. So once you stick all your quilling on, you're not going to be able to see.
But I
all
love
of
that. See, that for me is a confidence booster right there.
Yeah.
Because I'm thinking like, oh, where do I put it? And if I get the first
And I
bit wrong,
think
then
that-
everything else is
yeah,
going to be
and I think that's a lot of the. That's half the battle done, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you've got your template, you know exactly where you're sticking things.
If your plotting is good, you're sorted,
Yeah.
aren't you? It's like your foundation. Yeah. It's true. Why don't I always just laugh with you? Every show. I don't know why. It's not even funny, is it? If you plot your stuff, it's a riot, isn't it? And then why?
Oh, this is why you've got all them 38 friends.
We are so busy. I tell you what, look, Craft in Greater London, Leslie in Angus, Wendy in Suffolk, Nadine in West Midlands, Glynis in Fife, you are all in. This is the one with the tools. I love the fact you give everything. This is really, I mean, if you were to give this as a gift, then I do think you are giving everything you need there. It's
Yeah.
like from the moment you open the box, you don't need to go off and buy something extra. It is all there.
Yes, it is. The only thing that I would recommend on top is the glue brush, and you'll see why when I do the demo.
Okay, fabulous. Now, do we have those on the show today? I
Yes,
guess
you've
we
got
do.
some, yes.
So add that to the mix. $4.95 Cat P&P, of course, here at HobbyMaker, wherever you are in the UK, which is pretty good. So that's the one with the tools. Now, Sarah, she of the 38 friends, says, I loved it, but each of the standard cards took about 2 hours. The smaller one's about an hour. I only made for family and special friends. I love that with a little emoji there as well. Maybe you've got 38 special friends. I don't know. But however many you've got, I'm sure they were all loving it,
What
which is
do we
brilliant.
mean by special friends, do you think?
I don't know, close friends.
Okay.
Or special friends. Let's not go there. Hello. Suddenly forgetting I'm on TV with you there. It's like I was down the pub then. It's like oh, you know, the special
Oh,
ones.
we should go
Yeah.
to the pub.
Let's do it. Come on, let's go.
Right, should we do a demo?
Right, £30 is your price on that one if you would like to go for the Fire and Ice. Getting its TV launch today. If you want it with the tools, £30. If you want it without tools, because there's always choices with our Jess, then if you want it without tools, then it's £20. £20?
Yeah.
That's very good. That's £10 per wall art.
Yeah. And what's really good about the TillyViktor kits is it's not just about making the products that are in the kit, it's about learning to quill.
Do you know what? I love it. So it's like it's priceless then, isn't it, really? So as a beginner, if I'd never quilled before, if I'm a quill virgin, if that's a tool, Would I still be able to do, if that's a word, not a tool, would I be able to make the Phoenix?
Well, I'll do some demos and then you can decide for yourself. How's
Okay.
that?
Done.
Yeah?
That is done.
Okay.
Angela, you're in for this one. No tools included. Patricia, so are you. Crafter in Greater London. And Jean, or maybe Jean, I don't know, I'm assuming Jean, in Lanarkshire. Well, it might be Jean, you never know, in Lanarkshire. But yes, either way, you are in, but you've got it in your basket. So £20 for that one. EU4116 is your item code on that. We're doing a demo now. I've forgotten what we're doing. Yeah, let's do a demo. We have got more on the show, though, so do check ahead. It's all on the website. What's the website, Michaela? All the W's what?
HobbyMaker.com.
Thanking you, Michaela. Right, Jess.
Okay. Right, so we're going to use the 10mm strips. So this is the pack that comes in the kit. And let's go for red because we'll make the fiery one. Yeah,
and so obviously, here's a good question then. So where to start? Do you recommend people starting in a certain place? Like, do you go in the middle? Are we doing wings? Are we doing like flames?
For this one, I would recommend starting for the tail. Starting the tail because you can add all the quilled elements in after, but let's build these first because if you add all your quilled elements, then you've got to sort of navigate around, so that's going to get a bit...
And obviously for people that are doing this for the first time, if this was the first project, obviously these practice sheets, practice, practice, practice.
Yes.
Just have a little go to build your confidence.
Yes. Now there's a lot of quilling strips in the pack and I would use, for your practice ones, use the colours that you don't like.
Okay.
So ones that you're not going to use on your artwork.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I ask a question as well? I know the answer to this question, but I have to ask it because I think if people are watching for the first time, they might be thinking, oh, I'm just going to cut up my sheets of paper that I've already got. I don't need to get quilling strips and stuff. No. You have like specialist quilling strips, the right size, the right kind of like weight for manipulation, things like that.
I mean, you can cut your own, but just make sure they're really uniform in size because if you look at this, they're all exactly the same width. And if they're not exact, it can look just a bit messy.
And I'm not being funny, but who manages to cut all of their strips exactly bob on? Do you know what? Because you've got hundreds of strips now.
Right, okay, so you're going to take your practice page first, and so I'm going to look at this section here. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to roughly hold it up just to see how much I need, and then I'm not going to measure it exactly, but I'm just going to cut a strip. And then using the metal end of my quilling tool, what I'm going to do is I'm going to just score it a little bit like Christmas ribbon. And did you see that? That just curved the end like that. And then I'm going to turn it round and I'm going to do the same on that end. So I've got roughly the shape that I need. You just take your time here. And then I'm going to take my glue plate and glue brush, add a little bit of glue onto the end.
No, you need the glue brush. We can see the evidence now. If you do want to go for the glue brush, we will give you the details. It's not a single ender, it's a double ender, don't you know? So if you do want to go for this one, £6 is your price on that. WY41, it is. WY4198.
You can't help yourself, can you?
I can't, I know. WY4198 is your item code, £6. £3 an end.
Right.
Why are there two ends?
Well, because one's a pointy end and one's a spatula end.
There you go, see?
Didn't make it any better.
But they do different jobs, yeah?
They do very different jobs, yeah. I've gone red.
Welcome to my world. You wait for the 4:45 delirium. That's when it really kicks in.
Right, so
it's an official thing.
I've stuck that end piece there now, and that's stuck. That's not going anywhere. But I didn't want to add too much glue because I didn't want the glue to be like flapping around and making a mess. So I've just stuck the first couple of centimetres there, and with the pointy end, I'm going to add a little bit of glue on there, and I'm literally just going to paint it over the line. Now, when you're using your template, you won't be able to see the big black line. You'll just be able to see the grey one. So you're just going to add it directly over the top of the template, and then using your tweezers, you're just going to guide it into place.
And all of these, apart from the glue brush, are included in the kit.
Yes,
if you go for the tools option.
Yeah. And then I'm going to give that a couple of minutes for that to dry and hold it in place, and then I'm just going to go around and do the end.
I just think quilling as well, it's one of those things, isn't it? I mean, it's just, there is nothing else like quilling. I mean, it's just so unique in its style, in its look, in its application.
Yeah.
It's just gorgeous. If you do like Jess's rather funky little glue plate, hello, why have a glue plate when you can have a heart pink glue plate? Come on. £5 is your price on that one. That's just, I mean, again, you didn't need to do it like that, but I love the fact that you did.
This is cute.
It's so cute. It's ridiculously
they
cute.
also, and
it says TillyViktor on it.
If you're not a fan of pink, they also come in clear. Right, okay, so I've stuck that right to the end there now, and then using my scissors, I'm just going to trim right on the end. And these scissors are sharp to their point, so you're just going to get rid of that. Done. How easy was that?
Very.
And then I'm going to get the glue off my brush.
But again, I think seeing this shows
just
why
clean
you
that
should be
up.
using the correct
The proper tool,
quilling
for
strips.
sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'm just going to use the brush just to clean the glue up off there. All done. Right, and then let's go in with an orange.
Now, it goes without saying, if you have made anything using TillyViktor's fabulous things, if you've bought anything from Jess before here on HobbyMaker, we'd love to see what you've made, or love to know, like the lady that messaged in just now with her Christmas cards and stuff, or Christmas projects, if you have made anything, what you felt about it. I mean, whether you were happy with the end results, I dare say you were, you know, and what the reaction was that you got as well. Because I think if you give a quilled project to somebody, I mean, this is wall art. I mean, you could put this on the front of a card, but it's wall art, isn't it, I feel? This needs to go in a frame, under some glass, on the wall, for people to look at and stare and coo and ooh over. But I think something like this, it has to raise eyebrows. It has to make people think, wow, that's good.
And that's stuck already there, look.
It has, isn't it?
Yeah, so definitely make use of your practice section, because if you're new to quilling, or maybe you just want a little bit of a practice, I think a lot of people are put off by edge quilling, but it's really not necessary. You just need to have a little bit of a play.
Now, we've got a message from Tilly.
Is this my Tilly? Do you know why?
Let's explain who your Tilly is.
Yeah, okay. So Tilly's my niece, and the reason I got into quilling in the first place was because of Tilly. When she was, I think, 2 or 3, I always forget how old she was. But I found a Princess Castle online that was quilled, and I really loved it, and I knew she would love it because it was Disney Castle.
You're the best aunt ever.
Well, thanks.
No, but you are, though. Gosh, that's amazing.
So I ordered some quilling tools the day that I saw that picture, and I made Tilly a Princess Castle for her birthday.
So a 2-year-old is responsible for your quilling empire?
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah, and so we brainstorm all the time because I'm really close to the family, and I always say, oh, come on, like...
How old's Tilly now?
Oh, she's like the attitude of a 20-year-old, but I think she's 13 now.
There you go, Tilly, that's you, Tom. But Tilly says, oh my goodness, I love this kit so much.
She's got a bad attitude like her auntie Jess, that's what it
I
is.
see, there you go, takes after her auntie. There you go. We've got a message from Ange as well. She says, hi Jess and Nigel, fab launch. It is, isn't it? I can highly recommend the glue brush, double-ended, don't you know? I have a few just to have them. All Jess's products are top quality. I will say there is a real prettiness about Jess's items as well. It's like the presentation. I'm a big one for like the presentation. I'm a big one for like, you know, if the package is lovely, then it's all good, isn't it? And it's like, this is a gorgeous gift.
Oh,
well, it is.
Thanks.
It's not just in like a cardboard box. It's in a pink cardboard box. It's got lovely stickers on the front with bright colours. It's like everything is nicely done.
Yeah. So I always brainstorm with the family, like what should we make next? And Tilly always says, oh, let's do a fire and ice kit. And I'm like, yeah, but Tilly, what comes in that? Like, can you give me some ideas? And then she's like, oh, yeah, but it'd be good, fire and ice. Yeah, but
what?
But what about it? So then I came up with a Phoenix idea, and then I was talking to Tilly's mum and dad, and Tilly's dad said you should call it Fire and Ice, and I was like, yeah, that's it. So she's watching at home, and she had no idea that I was calling it Fire and Ice.
Oh, so she's seeing it for the first time today?
Yeah.
Oh, how exciting. Can I ask then, so TillyViktor, Tilly, your niece, Victor.
So Victor is my dad's middle name, and it's spelt that way because Dad's Polish.
Oh, I like
so
that.
a bit
With
of a
K,
nod.
I think it gives it extra.
Yeah, a bit of a nod. Yeah,
yes.
Bit of a nod to the Polish roots, but also Tilly's middle name is Victoria, but that seemed a bit floral for me.
Okay, Tilly
so
Victoria,
I wanted something a little bit.
You wanted a little bit more.
A little bit edgier.
A little bit less flouncy.
Yeah.
Nothing against Tilly or Victoria, great names, but I think TillyViktor.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's where that came from.
Question we've got coming through. This is from Elaine. Hi all. Hi. Can you buy the quilling toolkit on its own with the glue brush? Okay. So you can buy the toolkit on its own and you can buy the glue brush on its own, but you can't buy them together. Well, you can, but they're separate orders. Do you know what I mean? Or separate items. So you can't, but we don't have everything together in one item. That's what I'm trying to say. Not very successfully. If you do want to go with the toolkit, what's in the toolkit? So we've got a quilling tool.
Yeah.
The tweezers.
Yeah.
The glue pot. And then the heart. The heart board is in there as well. So those 4 together for £12 if you want to give that. That's a nice little kit, isn't it? That really is. So if you want to go for that one, LF, lovely fun. 4172 is your item code on that one. If you want the glue brush as well, one end is like a spatula kind of end, isn't it? And the other end was a...
pointy end.
Thank you. So if you want to give that, £6 is your price for the glue brush. WY 4198 is your item code on that one. Now, Mickey and Keritigian, you've got this in your basket. Diane, see, because Michaela, because I always call you Michaela, but they always call you Mickey in here, don't they?
Yeah.
Are you a Mickey or a Michaela?
I prefer Michaela.
You prefer Michaela. Right, everybody that's been calling her Mickey for months, stop it now. There you go. It's like, yeah, they need to earn that respect, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
there you go. Thanks, Michaela. But yes, Mickey and Keritigian is there. Jennifer in the West Midlands and Jean in Lanarkshire still have it in your basket. Right, back to you, lovely Jess.
Yeah, so what I really like about quilling is that you can take your time with it, but everything starts off as a flat strip of paper, and then depending on where you pinch it or curl it or glue it, all of the strips take on like a different form. But I always use the same, I don't know, 15 or 20 shapes max, so whether I'm making a phoenix or a floral or maybe...
Yes, there would be like teardrops and little diamonds and little shapes that form that. That's the great thing about quilling, isn't it? I mean, I think it's like quite a few things in the crafting world. It's like when you see the end result, you're like, wow.
Yeah,
how do I
and
do
it's
that?
a bit
But when you
intimidating when you
break it
look at it.
down-
Yeah, exactly. Right, I'll do one more edge quill piece and then we'll move on to some elements. so
Yes,
you can
lovely
see.
stuff. Getting busier and busier for this afternoon. I would love you to send pictures of what you've made as well, because I'm being nosy, quite frankly. You guys as well, you've spotted some fabulous things. You've spotted the owl already. This is back in stock with us today. Last time we had this, what happened, Jess?
We sold out.
It flew out the door. It sold out quite literally. That was back in November? No,
October,
a
yeah.
couple of months
Yeah,
back.
October.
Yes, 2 months ago this sold out. But we've got it back for you today. We'll give you the details on this. We will be showing it in more details, but I mean, we'll give you the details for this. This is the one with no tools included to begin with, £26. So do we get enough in there? There's only no tools for this. There's no tools option. So do you get enough to make, what, 2 owls in this?
You get both,
So
yeah.
both the brown
Yeah.
one and then the...
Yeah, and you also get a box
snowy
frame in the owl kit as well.
Oh my gosh, so you get it ready to frame. That's fab. Love that. £26. And also, I mean, are you happy to be able to sell things for charity and craft fairs and all of that?
Full angel policy on all of my things. The only stipulation is on reproduction of instructions, but other than that, yeah.
Fair play. And also, are you busy online as well? Can people get more inspiration online? Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, all
yes,
of that?
I have a Facebook group, Tilly's VIPs, and everybody shares all their artwork on there, so that's really
Nice.
lovely. And if anybody needs any help, if I'm not available on the group, other people will answer on the group. It's a really nice community, so
There you
it's
go.
really
If
great.
she's stuck in a room somewhere.
Right, okay, so there's your edge quilling. I think we've done enough of that now. So
Yeah,
let's
let's do
do
some
some
shapes.
elements. So let's do 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5
See, this
different
just
elements
shows
in
it, doesn't
here.
it? I mean, look, your marquees, your pointed heart, your tight coil, your hollow teardrop, your open scroll. If you've got those 5 sorted, you're kind of ready to go for anything.
Well, yeah, because there's only 5 in here. So if you can make these 5 that I'm going to demo now, you can do this full piece.
But lots of those, I'm assuming, will pop up in other designs
Yeah,
as well.
absolutely, yeah, for sure. Right, so I've got a ruler on here, if you haven't got a ruler, but I've got one here, so I'm going to use mine.
That's handy, though, because we don't always have one to hand here in the studio.
Yeah, and you can't always find one if you need one, can you? Right.
Sometimes for a crafting studio, it's like, try and find a ruler or a pen.
Do you know
And
what
it's
you
like,
can
no.
never find here? Sellotape.
Yeah, it's so true.
I can
One
never
tape,
find
we haven't got
any.
it.
Yeah, never
Or a
find
pair of
any.
scissors, quite often. We struggle for
Never
those
find
as
any
well.
tape.
It's ironic, isn't it, given what we sell?
Right, okay, so if you've never quilled before, at the centre of your quilling tool, there's a slot for paper, so the paper just fits right in the middle like that there. I don't know whether
Okay,
you
I'm going
can-
to get our lovely
Can
Michaela,
we
if we
see
can get
that?
a close-up on this, because this is fab. So literally, you
Yeah.
can see there's like a little slot at the end of that quilling tool.
Perfect, yeah, so it just fits right in the middle. Can we see that?
Beautiful.
So I'm going to twirl that all the way around until I reach the end of the paper. And then when I get to the end, I'm going to pop it into my board here.
Because people always think, oh, it's going to uncoil. This is where this board comes into its own, doesn't it?
Yeah, so it will unravel, but it's going to unravel to the size of the hole. And the reason we use the holes are to make them all the same size.
Okay.
Then I'm going to grab it out with my tweezers and then add a little bit of glue on my glue brush.
So just literally glue the end.
Yeah, you don't need a lot of glue. I think that's where we go wrong sometimes with quilling is we add too much glue, but we don't need a lot. We just need the right amount exactly
So
in
is
the
that
right
one
place.
of the kind of like the go-to errors? Is like, yeah, people normally
Too much glue.
if people
yeah.
say like, oh, it didn't quite work out, it's like, how much glue did you use? Yeah. No, I get
Right,
it.
and then whilst you're still holding it in the tweezers like this, all I'm going to do is I'm going to pinch. Can we get a? There we go.
Can.
I'm going to pinch it into a marquee shape.
Look at
like
that.
And then.
So
I'm
the marquise
going
is like
to-
a sort of elongated lozenge kind of shape.
If you like, yeah.
A marquise, what's a marquise? Is that a marquise diamond? Is that where
Yeah.
it comes from? I need to hang out on our sister channel, Jewelry Maker, a bit more, don't I? I haven't done jewelry. I used to, obviously, like in my previous shopping channel's life, it's like, yeah, I used to do jewelry back in the day, but I haven't done it for a long time. Baguettes and baguette cuts and, oh, I can't remember.
Right, okay, so let's do another shape. So I'm going to measure 2.5 centimetres, and then I'm going to put a little 5mm tab on the end. Cut that, and then using my tool, I'm going to score that again like I did earlier with the other paper. Add a little bit of glue onto this tab. And then just fold that into...
See, your tweezers are imperative, aren't they?
Yeah, I never quill without tweezers. Some people don't use tweezers. Some people do it all by hand, but I don't...
I think
I'd
it's
be
that
a bit
confidence
lost.
thing again, yeah. It's like
Be
an
a bit lost without
extra
my
pair of
tweezers.
hands, isn't it, the tweezers?
And then I'm going
And
to
they're pink,
stick them.
come on.
Wow.
Everything's got to be pink.
Yeah, my supplier knows if she sends it me in pink, I'll buy it. It's a bit Norway. Right,
Bit of a
okay.
pushover, and it's pink, it's oh, she'll be fine.
Yeah.
Send her a prawn, she'll have it.
Right, okay, so there's 2 out of the 5. So let's do another shape. So let's continue in the red because that's the shape, that's the colour that we've got.
I do think as well, I mean, you know, with the world we live in, because it's not always the nicest place, is it? I do think crafts like quilling, so mindful.
Yeah,
because
no,
you
for
do
sure.
go into your own little crafty bubble, don't you?
Yeah, and what's really nice about it is that you just get a bit lost.
Yes.
And I love that.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't get a chance to do it a lot anymore because I just spend all the time between the kids and the business. But when I do get a chance, I lose hours, and it's really great.
Well, is it still your you time as well? Because obviously it is business for you now.
I don't
so
get me time.
You don't get you time. So how old are your kids? 18 months?
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't get you time.
Yeah, 18 months and 4.
Oh, crikey. No. Busy, busy, busy. We've got a message from Sarah. Loving these messages coming through. Keep them coming. Sarah in Norfolk. I've never tried quilling before, but biting the bullet and buying the kit and the hours. I love big capital letters. I love what Jess does, though. Do you know what? This is the thing. I've said this before. I think when it comes to quilling, Jess makes it so accessible to everybody. I'm going to talk about you as if you weren't
I'm
here
going to
for a
come
moment.
here more often. This
Well,
is
no,
great.
you know, she looks great and she's young and cool and trendy and all of that. And it's just like, it's fun. It really is. I mean, that's what I love about it. And also your designs as well. I mean, I know you do florals and stuff like that, which is lovely, but I think you do something for everyone.
Yeah.
You know, the owls. I mean, you could do this for a boy's bedroom or something like that.
Yeah.
You know, the phoenix, that's definitely for all genders as well. Is that there is something in the TillyViktor quilling world for everybody. Oh, we've got a question coming through.
Go on.
Go on. Sorry, me again. Not me. Elaine in Bedfordshire. What tools are included with the fire and ice kit? Thanks. Jess, over to you.
You get your quilling pen, your tweezers, your heartboard, and your glue. Now, this that I was using earlier, you get a smaller one in the kit. It does the same job, except this one has 4 holes per size, and this one has 1. So same job, just smaller.
Okay, and then you get the glue as well.
And then you get the glue.
Lovely stuff. So that's included. So that we sell on its own for £12, but in the kit, you're getting it for £10, aren't you? Because
Yes.
it's part of the. Because it's what 20. Was it 20 quid without
Yes.
the tools and 30
Yes.
quid with the tools, wasn't it? Yes, you're getting it for a tenner, which is brilliant. Also, I think if you aren't giving that as a gift, either to yourself or to somebody else, you've got everything you need there. I mean, I love the fact that it literally is. It's like a selection box of quilling. You've got everything you need in the one place.
And what's great about quilling is you actually don't need to spend a lot of money to get started. Like, you can try it out, and then if it's not for you, you've tried it and you haven't... I remember once I bought, I won't say what brand it was, but I bought a cutting machine. And I didn't know that when you buy a cutting machine, you have to buy all the mats and all the blades and all the everything else.
This is true.
So I spent hundreds of pounds on this cutting machine, and I got it and I couldn't do anything with it, and I was so annoyed.
There's nothing worse, is there?
But the quilling's not like that. You can try it, and you don't have to spend a lot, and you'll find a craft that you can get lost in, and what's not to love.
It's such. I mean, here we are on the cusp of 2025. If you are thinking about a new craft, like Mickey, this is going to be perfect for you. Mickey in Ceredigion says, "New hobby for me too, but it looks fantastic. Just had to have a kit to have a go. Love Mickey. Mickey, let us know how you get on." Also, Mickey messaged in earlier. "Hi Nigel, loving the show. I am just a Mickey." Okay, so not a Michaela, you're a Mickey. Hi, Mickey. Wishing everyone at HobbyMaker a great Christmas and happy and prosperous New Year, a.k.a. Crafting Cockney. So Mickey, the Crafting Cockney in Ceredigion. That's in Wales, isn't it? I think, yes. So it's like, I love that. So I love it when we find out more about people.
Yeah.
Because I feel like I know people when I read out their names. I mean, like Lisa in New York, I feel like literally is one of my best mates, one of my 38.
But then, you know, when like you're at craft shows and stuff and people come up to you and they look at you like, yeah, you know me, and then, because you know their name, but you don't know their face.
It's very nice. Where was I the other day? Where was I the other day? And somebody said, I know you, don't I? Where was I? I was with Alan. Where? Oh, okay, we were in the works in Brighton. There you go. No, I was buying jigsaws for Christmas gifts for people. And no, I wasn't buying craft products. I did buy a little craft kit, I'm not going to lie, there you go.
That's
but
so naughty.
I know I am naughty, but there you go. But I was in there, and the lady behind the counter, who, if she's watching today, I'll be honest, she didn't know about HobbyMaker. She did say, well, you're Nigel from somewhere else. And I was like, no, I was at work at HobbyMaker. And basically, it's like, she said to me, like, she was like, you look familiar to me. And then I said to her, like, do you craft? And she was just like, I know who you are now. And she was very excited and very lovely. But the point of this conversation is yes, I got recognised, which was lovely. But B, is the warmth that you get from people in the crafting community.
Yeah.
And you do feel like she was like, you know, she was like, oh, this is your husband, Alan, then, isn't it? It's like, oh, yeah, because you talk about him on air. It's like, yeah. So people know you from being on TV, which is a blessing. You turn us on and let us into your front room, so thank you so much. But I just think craft in general, Tilly, is Jess, is a lovely place. I was reading down there. Is a lovely place, isn't it?
Yeah, it is really lovely. And whenever
Do you get recognised out and about?
When I'm at the shows, like we did the NEC in November, and everybody comes up and they're like, "Oh, hi, Jess," and I'm like, "Hi," and I'm waiting for them to give me their name. And as soon as they give me their first name, I've got their second name, and then we have a chit chat, which is
so
really
lovely.
nice. Yeah.
I'm waiting for people to recognise Daddy Adam when he's out and about. Do you know the story of Daddy Adam?
No,
let me tell you, Jess, quite frankly. So. Adam is famed. Keep going as well. Yeah. Adam basically is famed here at HobbyMaker for being a little bit miserable.
Right. Okay.
Well, no, it's like if you say to him, like, we were talking about the Bee Gees one day. Do you like the Bee Gees, Adam? No, I hate the Bee Gees. Rubbish.
Okay.
Then we were talking about ABBA one day.
Yeah.
And do you know what he said?
Go on.
Rubbish.
Right.
ABBA aren't rubbish.
Okay.
Whether you like them or not, they are not rubbish. Let's be honest.
Okay.
This week, on video at a local pub, Adam was seen dancing quite merrily to Dancing Queen and singing it as well.
See.
So what have we learnt about Adam this week? That he's a liar. that he is as fake as he could possibly be.
And who shot the footage, please?
Ellie, producer
I
Ellie.
See.
Because I suspect Kat knew that I needed to see that, because quite frankly...
Was it at some sort of Christmas party outing or...?
I don't know, I wasn't invited. I'm not amongst their 38 friends, so it's like, I didn't get to go, sadly.
I see, that's a bit awkward, isn't it?
It was like a little meal out, wasn't it, I think? And then Adam obviously had a few drinks and was like, there you go.
I understand.
So yeah, but he was dancing to ABBA, which is brilliant. Everybody needs to dance to ABBA. The joy that he had was glorious.
Right, you can't really see this coming together now, but if I grab the finished sample...
Lovely stuff. Look at that. That's just beautiful. Okay, so I know it's like how long is a piece of string, but it's like, how long would you put aside to do a project like that? Would you just do maybe like an hour a night and then it would be done by,
It depends.
5 days later, or...?
It really depends on how quick you are and how easy you get stuck into it. And also how distracted you are. Like, you can quill while you're watching the telly, or you can just get stuck in with music. So it depends on what else you've got going on. But quilling is one of them things that you can pick up and put down. You don't have to give it all of your attention. So...
Well, let's be honest, you were still doing it beautifully, and I was chatting away about all sorts
You
of
do like
nonsense.
to chat.
I do. Can't help it. Can't help it, Jeff. Also, how sturdy is this?
Oh, go on, give it a rub.
I mean, it is, isn't it?
Go on.
It's very sturdy, but there you go. But it is, isn't it?
No,
You would
it
think
is,
it's
yeah,
going
yeah.
to be
Yeah.
like, you know,
Yeah.
flatten it down. I would have
No.
been mortified if I'd have done some damage to it then. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
me too.
I know, give it a rub. Well, there you go. Rod that. There you go. Right, we got a message from Ellen. So many messages coming through today. Hi, Jess and Co. That's me. Hi, my name's Co. Jess's instructions make quilling so easy. Even a beginner can follow the instructions. This would look lovely in metallic. Oh, yes, now.
That's a good segue, isn't it?
It is. Oh, I love that word. I love the word segue. We do have some metallic strips on the show today. In fact, we've got them in various sizes as well, which is brilliant. Shall we have a look? Oh, hang on. Oh, did Adam just show me the wrong thing then? I saw something in preview I was looking at. Where are the metallics?
I've got some here.
Oh, that's why. There you go. So the metallics, we have them in one size, which is?
5mm.
Thanking you.
So we've got them in the cools.
Oh, look at these.
Which is so pretty.
And, that's it, the metallic. That's gorgeous. They've got like a lustre to them, haven't they?
Yeah, they're so nice.
How many strips do we get? Or is
you get 120 strips.
For £6?
12 colours, and they are 10 in each colour.
For £6? That's very good.
And then the same in the warm.
Okay. So you can you imagine your phoenix done in that?
It'd be so pretty. And actually, what would be nice about that is, this is from the mandala kit that we'll look at in a minute, but this, you can see I've used different widths in this. So you've got the 5 and the 10mm. Oh, no, you haven't. You've got the 10 and the 3mm. So imagine in the phoenix, if you used the different widths, how pretty that would be.
It's just gorgeous. We got a message from Sandra Rushton. Hi. Oh, she showed up. Yeah, she did. Let's look. Hi, Nigel and Jess. Love this kit.
Was that necessary?
I couldn't help myself. Think I'm a fire kind of gal. Merry Christmas from Sandra. Yeah, so you get fire and ice. Are you fire or ice? I think you're fire.
Well, it depends what mood I'm in.
Oh, I see. Sometimes you're fire, sometimes you're ice. That's why it's good to have them both, isn't it?
I am a Gemini.
That explains a lot. Sandra is going to be here. No, it's good. I like Geminis. Like people in general. Sandra's going to be here on Christmas Day, by the way. So from 12 to 4, she is going to be here. Julie in Boston says, hi, I love all of Jess's kits. They're so easy to follow. However, I do struggle with making roses.
Okay.
Any tips, please, Jess?
Yes.
Happy Christmas and New Year.
Should I do a demo of a rose? I mean,
yes,
it's
please.
Not phoenix-based, but I think that's fine, isn't it? Right, okay, so you want to cut your strip. On the whatever kit you're working on, all of the instructions for lengths will be in the kit.
Okay.
In terms of making roses with the width, 10mm or 5mm, I think 5mm is my favourite. If you're using a 3mm, it can get a bit more fiddly, so get to grips with it with a 10 or 5mm first.
Okay, top tip.
Right, so pop it into your quilling tool, twirl it a couple of times just to keep it on the tool. When it's on there, I'm going to make a fold. You know, when I'm at the craft shows, this is all anybody ever comes up to me and asks for me to demo a rose.
Are you famed for your roses?
Right, do not move the paper. This hand does all the work. So you're going to move this, angle that at, I don't know, what, 45 degrees was that, roughly?
Yeah, I would say roughly.
And then the paper will straighten itself out. So fold, angle.
Can I just say, I've never seen you do this before.
Yeah.
This is amazing.
Fold. Maybe you just weren't paying attention.
Next time I'm at the NEC, I'm going to be coming up to your stand constantly. Excuse me, Jess.
And then you just let it pop open.
But
and there's your rose.
That's so well done. That's fab. Julie, thank you for messaging in. That's the joy of being live and interactive here at HobbyMaker, is you ask a question, and if we are here and we're live, we can do it for you, which is brilliant. That's fab. Right, if you do want lots of papers to make roses and more, this is where we have them in different sizes. So this is what you're going to get. So you will get a box of fabulous papers like that. How many are we getting in each one?
There are 10 packs of different shades. There's 120 strips in a pack.
So 1,200 strips in total?
Yes.
Hurrah. Now, we have that in various sizes. The ones on your screen at the moment are your 5mm. So if you want to go for those, AN4126, £24 is your price there. That's going to keep you going for a long while,
time,
let me
yes.
tell you. You're going to be quilling yourself silly. Then we've also got our 10mm, if you would like to go for that. So again, it's the colours that you saw there. Exactly the same configuration, but obviously the wider strips, the 10mm. If you want to go for that one, £35 is your price there. And again, you've got 1,200 of your quilling strips there. Oh, hang on, Jess is giving us a little bit of a pre-Christmas deal on that one. Mother Claus is in the house. £28 is your price on that. So saving yourself £7. So you're getting some of them for free, which is fabulous. Finally for you, same colours, but in the little itty-bitty-ditty 3mm strips. So if you want to go for those, again, it's going to be 1,200 of those. Have we got there as well?
Yes.
Yes, 1,200 of those too. £28 is your price on that one. Going down, though, to another deal from our Jess. $22.40 is your price on that one. TU4119 is your item code. TU4119. Catherine in Florida is in. Hello to you, lovely lady. See, look, you're international.
Amazing.
International. We've got a picture. This is from Deborah.
Oh,
She says,
Deborah,
"Hi,
they are
Jess."
beautiful.
They are gorgeous,
Good
aren't
job.
they? I tried quilling for the first time at your Festive Florals workshop and I loved it. And now making Christmas cards using the Merry and Bright kit. Love, Deborah. If people want to find out more about you, workshops, all that kind of stuff, where do they go?
They can go on Facebook, TillyViktor, or Instagram, or my website, TillyViktor.com. But I'm really active on social, so if you follow my Facebook or my Instagram, you can find all the stuff there.
And remember, it's Victor with a K.
Yes, and if you sign up to the email list on the website, I will be pinging out all the workshops for next year soon.
Lovely stuff. There you go. So it's the perfect time to do it, quite frankly. Nadine has sent a picture in as well. Hello, Nadine. Hi, Jess and Nigel. Snowflake set used with crafters paper. That's gorgeous. And do you know what? Christmas cards, obviously we're all sort of like got them out on the mantelpiece and in our Christmas card holders at home at the moment. One like that is going to stand out.
Yeah, it is.
Just beautiful, really is. Thank you, Nadine. And then we got this is from Sarah. This was the final card I made for Mum and Dad. Oh, is this the lady with 38 friends again? Sarah, P.S. How many paper packs will you open today, Jess? Okay, this is a little in-joke, isn't it?
Do you know what's really funny about this? Is that whenever I'm demoing, I always open a fresh pack of paper, and my sister, Ellie, she's like my office manager, and she manages me because I need managing, I'm terrible. And I always open a fresh pack, like I've done it today, and then I've just got loads of open packs everywhere. So then when it comes to people like cleaning up after me, there's just packs of just paper everywhere. So then when I come to have a sale, I've literally got hundreds of packs of paper, and my sister gets really annoyed at me. So that's
Could you
why
imagine
that's
if you worked in a supermarket? It'd be like
I think they'd sack me.
They would, because there's another 15 boxes of
Do you know what?
cornflakes open on that
Nigel,
aisle.
there's a reason why I work for myself, because I have a really, really terrible time with authority.
I hear you. I like that. I was suspended twice from school. We'll talk about that another time.
At the pub?
I hear you on that one, quite frankly.
Right.
So then my teacher said. Right, the owl kit. We've not even really shown you this properly, and already half the stock has gone, Kat, did you say? Wow, oh, that's a great shot. Loving that.
So cute.
That's so cute. But that's the thing, isn't it? I mean, this is cute, but this owl, I feel there's a little bit of an attitude about him as well. You know, a bit of sass. Because this could be for boys, for girls, for the young, for the not so young. It works for everybody, Jess.
Yeah, and I think owls are a bit... if you like owls, you really love owls, don't you?
Owls are cool.
Yeah.
I want to say that now. Owls are cool. If one was here now, I'd be like, you're cool. You really are. Because they're like, well, you know, they look good. Also, these owls, I will say, do you know what I love about these? Look. It's the little fluffy hair at the top, feathery bits.
And it looks really intimidating.
Do you think so? I don't think... Oh, to do?
No, to
I
do.
thought you meant like, don't mess
like a
with
scary
me.
owl.
That's what I meant.
No, I mean, like, to look at it, you think,
not
well, where
coming
would,
in here.
where would I even start? And actually, when I made the kit, I was a bit like, oh, let's see how like people get on with it, because obviously all the instructions are step by step, and I'll go through them in a second. But the amount of images I've had from people that have made them, and they look exactly like these here, and it was really a bit of a proud moment for me, because I was like, anybody can do quilling. You just need to split it down, and you just need to have a go.
Do you ever have those moments? I mean, you know, because you how long has TillyViktor been going?
About 2 years now.
So about 2 years, which isn't a massive amount of time in the grand scheme of things. But do you know what? I mean, you just go from strength to strength to strength, and to see the joy that you bring to other people.
Yeah.
You must have those moments now and again where it's just like, yeah, do you know what? I'm doing a nice thing.
Yeah. I don't think that we always are aware of that, but when people meet us at shows, and it's the mums actually that come over and say how much of a distraction it is for their children that have been struggling, or like older children as well, not like young children, like people of my age who maybe, like I struggle with ADHD and my brain is like all the tabs all the time, but this quiets my brain. And I feel like it's a really good thing for mental health, for sure.
It's a happy place for so many people.
Yeah,
which I think is joyous, it really is.
Yeah.
And
sure.
honestly, you should be so proud of yourself. You really should. Right, let's have an unboxing, Jess.
Okay, so owl. So you get two projects in this one, and this one, the colours are. This one's a bit more guided, and I'll explain what I mean by that in a second. Let's get the owl out. There we go. Lovely. Okay, so you get two of the owl templates. They are ghost printed. I haven't got one of them in black. Obviously, it's really lapsed today.
Point one to our lovely Michaela. Mickey to her friends. After many years. There you go, but look, you can see. So you've got that there. So you've got
Yes.
everything that you need in place, which
Yep.
is brilliant.
And then these are literally step by step, so it will talk you through the whole. So if you're an absolute beginner, these are great, and this is really achievable because we split it up into step by step. So you start at the top and you work your way through. So you get all of your comprehensive instructions. You get your quilt shape page like we did with the Phoenix. Obviously there's more in the owl because it's busier. And you get your practice page again with the edge quilling and the elements. And then you get the full guided colour palette. So
Well,
you know.
That makes me want to do a pink one.
So yeah, I had to do the pink because that's where the white goes. Otherwise you wouldn't see the
I
white.
love the idea of it being in pink as well.
Yeah,
That's great.
it is cute.
This sold out last time we had it, didn't it?
It sold out here. It sold out on my website. It was. I couldn't keep up.
And I'm assuming as well, because your kits, there's a lot in your kits, so I assume it's not like, you know, sales out on a Thursday, you can get more kits on the Friday. It's like there has to be a bit of time for these kits to be put together and stuff.
It depends how busy the family are, because I literally call them and I'm like, can you come round? Like,
Is
crying.
it very much a family business? They're crying.
It's sobbing on the
Tears
floor.
always work. I can't come and help.
It's literally what it is, yeah. No, so like my sister Ellie, she really helps me with orders, and Glenn packs kits, her husband, and my mum will do a bit of everything. So mum, like, she's my office. I didn't want to say office cleaning because that really diminishes her job, but she cleans everything and like picks up after us.
She's
and
the glue that holds everything together.
Yeah, okay, that's better.
There
I'll
you
go with that, yeah.
There you go. You can have that one on me. Pick up your mum, that's what we say.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's everything. You get
Yeah.
your instructions.
Yeah, so you know exactly how many you're making in what, so it tells you, you know, right, I need 4 of them in that shade. And then what you can do is once you've made your elements, you can just place them on top so you know exactly that you've got everything, and then once you've done that, you can stick them all down to the template.
Okay, so here's a question then. So would you say make and then stick each individual one, or would you say batch make and then batch
Depends.
stick?
Some
or...
people batch make and have like you know the like medicine boxes, but they're not like pill boxes.
Yes.
Yeah. Some
Yeah.
people batch make and put them in boxes.
Well, you have like the morning, evening, afternoon, all of that. Yeah.
So little compartments, and then they will stick all down at once. But for me, I'm a make and stick. Make and stick, make and stick, make and stick.
So 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Yeah.
Got you.
But I would always start at the centre and then work my way out, because it's easier to start in the middle and work your way out rather than, you know.
So is that the same for a lot of the designs? Would you say start in the middle? I know with the Phoenix we sort of started with the sort of the trailing sort of bits down at the bottom.
I would
because it
always
was
start with
easier.
my edge quilling, because then you
Okay.
haven't got to manoeuvre stuff around. Yeah, always start with edge quilling, because elements you can just slot in after. Yeah.
See, I do love it because I mean, top tips like this. I know we've got, when we're live here on HobbyMaker, we have the luxury of asking you. But obviously, that when people get the kits and you're thinking like, oh, what did Tilly say? What did Jess say?
So honestly, people call me way worse. It's fine.
But I love the fact that I mean, you've always got, you know, you're very easy to get hold of. It's like you're never on your own if you have bought a TillyViktor product, are you?
Never, no. And actually, I've sold thousands of kits, and I've never had somebody contact me and say, I can't do this.
How good is that to be able to say that?
Yeah. The only
That's
thing people
amazing.
struggle with is roses, and I hear it all the time. And honestly,
How do you do a rose?
But with the roses,
Former kid.
when I first, because I didn't know how to do them either, and then there's lots of videos on YouTube, and there's some on my website as well, so you can have a look on there.
What's your website?
TillyViktor.com.
Fabulous.
Thanks, that's great. Yeah.
Okay, TillyViktor.com. There you go. Victor with a K.
And there's actually a quilt shape pages if you need help. You can go onto the website and you can. There's videos on there to show you how to do all the elements. But when I first watched somebody do a rose on YouTube, I was like, no. She
Not
didn't.
having
No,
that.
that's
Yeah.
not a thing. And then it took me about. I literally did about 20 in a row.
Because it didn't look like a rose in your eyes,
No, it was really good. I just couldn't follow how she did it.
I see.
And she was doing
it
it
was
really
overly
quick.
complicated for you.
And I just didn't make sense to me.
Because what you showed just now, I mean, it was a very easy way to do it. I mean, once you've got that in your head.
Yeah, once it
formula's
clicks,
there, yeah.
that's fine. But it took literally like 20 for me to keep going.
Oh my word, we are busy. The owl, 75% of the owl has got, oh sorry, we've knocked things flying. I should put that back afterwards. 75% of the stock has gone. If you do want to go for it, then that's not including the people in the baskets as well. Tilly's got one in her basket. Angela and Volker. Do you think that's your Tilly buying?
I don't know.
Might be.
If it is Tilly, you can't have one.
She's
it's
in the
fine.
family, mates rates. Do you know what I mean? Alison in Leicestershire, Ellie in wherever you are, Ellie, Yvonne in Nottinghamshire as well. We've got a question from Glynis in 5. Says, do you get the paper strips with the owls? Your projects are beautiful, and congratulations on your collaboration with Sandra Rushton.
Oh, that's lovely. Yes, you do. They're these. I didn't show them, but yes, they're in there.
So they are all
everything
included.
you need. Yeah.
So the only thing you don't get that is the tools. So if you need to get extra tools, we
Yes.
have that on the show.
Yes.
But obviously,
But if you've bought the Phoenix.
Thank you.
There we go.
Took the words out of my mouth. So like literally, that's the way to do it. Let's look at mandalas next. These are gorgeous.
Yes.
I'm going to say the L word with these. I love these.
Do you?
I do. I just think there's such a beauty. I like mandalas in general, I'll be honest, in like any kind of like crafting capacity. But a quilled mandala is a thing from heaven above.
Have you tried any quilling?
No. Have I tried quilling? No, you know, obviously I wrote a book called Quilling Me Softly, so it's like I should be famed. My face has been quilled.
Yeah, you told me this last time.
Did I ever show it to you?
No. Or maybe you did.
Kat,
I can't
it's
remember.
at the top of my Facebook page. Could you show that? Kat, are you able to go to my Facebook page? I have 2 Facebook pages because don't ask, but of course you do. He's got no idea. So like literally, if you go to there's one where I do like more crafty stuff, and the picture at the top is my quilled face. May. There you go. There's a little bit of me that believes she genuinely didn't know my surname. Then there you go. So you can see, I mean, a quilling in general, I think is beautiful, but the mandala, it seems to lend itself to the quilled shapes, if that makes sense.
Yeah, and this looks really intimidating, but it's so simple.
So what are we getting in the kit?
So this one that you're holding, this one's the mandala version. Of course it is. This one's the pastel version, but the one that we've got on the show today, I'm literally destroying all the display.
That's all right.
Is this one that I'm holding. So it's more of the stronger colours. Stronger colours, is that what we'd say?
Yes.
Yeah. So you make both. You get the wooden boards in there that look like this. So you get the engraved template, so you know exactly where you're sticking things. And then when you finish, that's actually that one. So when you finished, oh, hold on, let me get into camera. Where am I? That's so confusing, that. So that's what it'll start with, and then that's what you finish with.
Oh, they're trawling through my old Facebook page. No, that's. Oh no, not that page. There's another page. That's it there. There you go.
Oh wow!
Can we show that? We'll see if we can show that. There you go. Can we show just the picture, not the comments? I don't know, but yes, it's good. It's good, isn't it? That?
It's really good. I bet that took so long.
It's just brilliant, though. Honestly, it was done for me in a previous life. There you go. But yes, I just think that's fabulous. Because I mean, for me, I still got that at home, obviously, and the fact that it's like my profile on my Facebook page shows how much I love it as well. But I just think there's something magical about quilling.
Yeah.
And the fact that that was created from shapes, so you can achieve anything.
Yeah.
Because that obviously is in a kit. Nobody would want that apart from me.
I think you'd be surprised.
I don't think so. Right, let's go through the mandala kit then. So what do we get in the mandala kit?
Right, so 1 second, let me open it. 1 second.
Lovely stuff, so diving in there. Just to say, we are busy. We've been busy since the get-go. Already Verity, nice name in Cheshire, Carol in Yorkshire and Diane in Warwickshire. You are in for the mandala kit. The tools are included with this kit.
Okay, so you get your full pack of paper again. This is the rainbow selection, so slightly different colours to the ones that we had earlier.
And do we always get more than we actually need?
Yes,
just
loads,
in case?
loads. And then you get both boards, so you get the 2 designs in there, both of them engraved, so you know exactly what you're doing. You get your full toolkit, you get your quilling board, quilling pen, tweezers and your glue. Then with this one you also get the glue brush as well. This one's the only single-sided one, but you will need it for the mandalas. And then you get your full step-by-step. This is a fully guided kit, so you start at the top, you work your way through. It'll tell you exactly how long to cut the strips, in what colours. Start at the top, carry on, and then you get your quilled shape pages, you get your written text photographs, access to online videos, and also your practice page as well. So everything you need is in the box.
This for me is like we're in a workshop with you. Now, I'm not going to ask you the price of your workshops because I never would. But the thing is, workshops in general are not the cheapest thing in life because obviously there's lots to go into them. This is like having your own little workshop at home. It's like you've got all of the instructions in there as well.
Everything that you need, yeah.
You want to make sure that anybody that's opening this box has got everything they need to feel confident about what they're doing.
Absolutely, yeah.
That's so lovely, though.
Yeah.
Because you're a stickler for quality, aren't you?
And if that, yeah. Like if it's not good enough, it's not going out.
It's all right. It's got your name on it. Do you know what I
No,
mean?
it has. And I've quit jobs over that in the past.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, tell me more.
No, well, probably.
Down the pub. That's another conversation.
I got escorted off the premises at one place.
You got escorted off the premises?
That's for another day.
You've been marched out of the building?
Yeah.
That trumps my being suspended twice from school. It's like, come on.
I worked there for a while as well.
Oh my God, we need to talk after the show. This is brilliant.
Right, no, listen, I'm going to give you that for Christmas, but I want to see them done.
Oh, there's my challenge.
Yeah, because
okay,
you said that you like mandalas.
I
so
do
let's
love a mandala. Okay, you're on. Thank you very much.
Okay. And next time I'm on with you, I want to see them.
When are we next on together?
I've got no idea.
Oh my word.
Could be, I don't know.
Next in?
I'm in Jan.
Okay, when?
11th, 10th, 11th.
That's going to be a lot of time.
Yeah, but
It doesn't mean a lot. Can you imagine, like, when she sees me next
I'm
time?
in tomorrow.
She's chasing me down the car park. Going, have you done it yet? You only gave it me an hour ago. Is that my word? Okay, well, yes, you have my word.
Yeah,
I will do
okay.
that as soon as I possibly
Yeah, if you
can.
do a really bad job, though, I'm not going to show them on air.
Fair play. I'll be like, I just go to work and be like, oh, look what I did, Jess. It's great, isn't it? There you go.
I'll swap them out for mine.
You can imagine I'll sneak that away at the end of the show. Jess, so you're not back here later, are you?
No.
It's just the one show
just
for you
the one,
today.
yeah,
So Jess
yeah.
not back until January. So before we go, let's introduce another kit for you as well before we disappear, which is this one, our fabulous Wildflower Meadow. I tell you, my words just go to pot in the 4 o'clock hour. The Wildflower Meadow. What have we got in here, Jess?
So this is a really good kit for beginners. It's really comprehensive. So there's a lot in there. You get to make all 6 cards. And there's a lot of different techniques in there, so it's really great for getting to grips with quilling. Yeah.
Were you quite shouty were you in a mood when you wrote this description? Tools not included.
I am very often quite shouty, actually.
I like it though. Tools not included.
I
You don't get the
just
tools.
want to make it clear, like, you know.
Well, you've certainly done that. That's for sure. But you've got 240 strips of paper in there as well. BT4172 is your item code on that one. I love that. I mean, you can imagine a suite of those made to give to somebody or put in a frame.
So nice.
It would just be divine. Jess, can I say as ever, you have been an absolute delight.
I always have fun when I come
We
here.
do, honestly, you literally are like a ray of sunshine. So
Oh, my
I'm
cheeks
glad
hurt.
that you escaped Barbados
Yeah,
and that
me too.
pox-ridden room.
Do you know,
you are
actually,
back with us here
when
at
I
HobbyMaker.
got out the airport, I flew into Manchester and it was really raining. But you know that smell of winter air? I smelt it and I just got instantly happy. And I was like, oh, yes, I'm home.
Oh, no, there is something lovely about it, must be
Yeah.
said. You have a lovely Christmas.
Thank you,
so
and
much.
you.
An
It was
absolute
really
joy.
nice to see you.
It's been a joy. I will see you tomorrow at 1 o'clock. More great shows coming up here on HobbyMaker. Rosie is in the house. She's got sequin shoulders today. She is. She what? Your Pat Butcher? Yeah, how fabulous. You are a bit, I've got to say. Yeah, the fabulous Pat Butcher of Craft. Our very own Rosie is coming up after the break here on HobbyMaker. Jess is going to be back in January on that tomorrow at 1. But keep it here on your channel of choice. Take care. Bye.
Bye.
Merry Christmas, hobby makers. I hope you have a fantastic festive season. Thank you so much for the last year. It's been absolutely incredible and we couldn't have done it without you. So Merry Christmas, one and all.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Hi, it's Nat from Hunky Dory. Just wanted to wish all of you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Can't wait to be back in 2025 for more amazing shows. See you then.
On the 12th day of Christmas,
HobbyMaker gave to me 12 crafters crafting, 11 painters painting, 10 Andys cleaning, 9 ladies die cutting, 8 friends embossing, 7 stampers stamping, 6 quillers quilling, 5 guild ribbons, 4 card toppers, 3 fussy cutters, 2 tanglers tangling, and a Liam and a Christmas tree.
We are on air at HobbyMaker on Christmas Day from 12 until 4 p.m. So tune in for a very Merry Christmas.
Hello, it's Pete here at Sizzix. I just want to say a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to all of you guys out there in HobbyMaker land. Thank you so much for making this such a great year for us at HobbyMaker. We've had so much fun. And if you think we all look relaxed, it's because we are. It's the best place to work. So much hard work goes on, both in front of the camera, but especially behind the scenes. So thank you to the entire team. And I will see you in the new year.
everyone, it's Anne-Marie at Hunky Dory Crafts. I just wanted to wish a very Merry Christmas to all the amazing HobbyMaker customers, and we'll be seeing you again soon in 2025 for loads of new Hunky Dory launches.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, it's Amy from Hunky Dory. I just wanted to say a very Merry Christmas to all of the amazing HobbyMaker viewers. Thank you so much for all of your support in 2024. It has certainly been a year filled with crafty fun. We look forward to bringing you lots of new Hunky Dory products in 2025. Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Don't mind, answer to anything.
Hello, how are you doing? You okay? Welcome to HobbyMaker. Massive thank you to Jess and Nigel, who you just had in the last hour there. We've got 4 amazing hours lined up for you here this evening, so do not worry, the fun will continue. I'm Rosie, joined by Bella for this first hour. How are you? Are you okay?
I'm very well, thank you.
Yeah, are you all
Yes,
ready
and
for
you?
Christmas? Are you allowed to ask that question? Is it kind of...
Kind of.
Kind of, kind of. I like that. Doing well with
Yeah,
kind of.
kind of. Yeah.
Definitely.
Not fully ready, but
Yeah. I
sort
don't
of.
think you can ever be fully ready, can you?
No.
There's always a stage where you just have to go, it's enough.
Yeah.
It'll happen and we'll go through. We're good, we're good. This is what's happening this evening, starting with Bella and, of course, Debbi Moore Designs with some brand new collections for you. This is really exciting. Cards for Men Project Booklet 4, you are going to absolutely love. So that's all kicking off in a moment's time. 6 o'clock, we have wonderful Sharon Curtis here as well for some HIMI gouache and a brand new pad and lots of fantastic demos. That's a beautiful hour as well. 7 o'clock, we've got Sheena Douglass here with some unmissable deals from Crafter's Companion and a bit of a masterclass as well in all things watercolour. So that's going to be lovely. And then Sharon's back at 8 for more HIMI. So it's a jam-packed evening, really exciting. And I can't wait for this launch because it's, you know, I don't think there's a single guest, Bella, who has been here who hasn't said how hard it is to make cards for men. Why is that? Why is it?
It is. I don't know. I've got 2 sons, a husband, and it's always really hard to do cards for them.
Why is it? Message in. Do you find it hard to craft for men? Why is it so tricky? It's a funny one, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it's because I think women have much more hobbies. That's such a broad generalisation, but I think women have a lot more varied interests, if I can say that. And also it's accepted that women like flowers, and I suppose men like flowers as well, but it's not quite the same.
Yeah,
It's
anyway,
tricky.
whatever you find hard with men's cards, we've got it all answered because Debbi Moore has come up with the most amazing project book, and that's where we're going to be starting the show. It's here. Your inspirational project book, Cards for Men. And in here, there are some absolutely fantastic designs, aren't there?
There are, and you get a lot of inspiration in there, and you actually get all the papers that you need are available to download. You actually get a code, which I've covered up with a post-it
Nice. You don't get the yellow heart post-it, I'm afraid. That's not included.
When you obviously get the magazine booklet that you can then actually download all the sheets, everything you need for every single project in that book.
Wow.
I mean, you can make it up.
You get a lot of value in here, don't you?
You do, and I mean the thing to remember is because it's a download key that you can produce them as whatever size you like.
Yeah.
You can make them smaller, you can make them bigger, you can use them as inspiration, so you can use, say, the papers from one particular design, but use it to make a different card.
Yeah.
So you've got any which way you like.
That's it. Really, really wonderful. And to have all this inspiration at your fingertips all the time as well,
Yes,
it's just
absolutely.
brilliant. It's just there. You can take it away with you. You can pop it in your bag, take it to the caravan, take it on holiday. Now, it should be $19.99. That's where we're at the moment. But we've got a little bit of a Christmas deal for you. It's $14.99 today. So you're saving 25%, which is brilliant. So all those papers, and remember, that's papers on a code which you can use forever. So it's really generous, actually, isn't it? Because you're never going to run out. You're never going to have to worry about storage either.
Exactly. You're not going to run out. You're going to be able to print if there's a particular card or design that you like the style of. You can do it again and again and again. If you wanted to batch make if you're selling packs of cards, if you want to do those for your stall and you want to put 5 together in a pack, or however you want to do them, you've got the papers there for life. So you can just print it onto whatever you want to, whether it's tissue paper, pearlized card, whatever you want to print it onto, and you can print it whatever size you like, and you can do that forever. So
It's really brilliant.
very
And actually, if you're someone who loves to make cards, loves your paper card projects and everything like that, it's a really good step into digital downloads, isn't it? Maybe you've never sort of gone into that area before, but it is really great, isn't it? Because it does give you a lot of versatility.
It is great, and what happens is you get backing sheets and you get design sheets. Now the design sheets actually they might have 2 different toppers on, they might have 3 different toppers on, they'll have lots of different sentiments, they'll have a ribbon strip, so you can use the ribbon strip from one and use it on another project. You can use there might be sentiments that say happy birthday or retirement, so you can mix and match those around, and you get that on a design sheet, but then you get design sheets for all of those projects and backing sheets and different template structure, dimensional ideas as well. So it's all in there.
And I like you've kind of got your physical, all of the instructions are here for you to put these projects together. We do have the digital download version on its way as well, but for a lot of people, it's kind of nice to just be able to pull this out, you keep it in your craft bag, you keep it somewhere close by or on the shelf, you know where it is, you just pull it down and then you can read along at your own pace.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry about having, power on or anything like that. You can you can absorb that information, can't you? So it's really, really good.
And I think sometimes when you sit down to actually craft, you want to have an idea of what you're doing before you get started. And so you can sort of have a look through the project book, you can decide on what the occasion is, and then you can decide on which project you want. So it just gives you that inspiration, that starting point.
That starting point. And actually, maybe the starting point is a really important one, isn't it?
Yes.
Because maybe you're thinking, I'm going to start a new craft in the new year. I'm going to start this in the new year. You don't have to wait for the new year, though, to get going.
No,
and actually, if you order this now, $14.99, you've got the forever code, you print out whenever you want, you print out whatever size you want on whatever papers you want, as long as they go through your printer, of course. And if you're sat at home thinking, well, no, I don't really have a very good printer, you don't need a great printer, do you, Bella? It's more about the paper.
It's more about the paper, and you'll find that different papers print differently and you get different colour schemes and they work differently on different kinds. It's worth experimenting. And if the price of the project book it is such a reasonable price that actually having those add-ons of those printable papers makes it really affordable if you want to, buy to make more and more.
Yeah, that's it.
It's a good way of doing it.
It's a really good way of doing it. Lots of people checking out. Well done, Lisa, Mary Ellen, well done, Helen, Karen. You also mentioned about stalls and creating cards from this.
Yes.
So it's got full angel policy,
full angel policy, make to sell, make for yourself. The only thing, obviously, is not to sell the papers themselves.
Sure.
And not to sell the instructions themselves, but actually just
You have to make
something, but then go for your life.
That's it. It's wonderful. Now, if you want all of this and all of these gorgeous papers, once again, all the project ideas, this will be sent to your account. So now on screen, TJ6159. This could be on its way to you right now. So it's a instant download. So if you want to choose this option, all of the instructions, all of the project ideas, they'll all still be there, along with, of course, that forever code for all of the papers, lots of different projects in there, and the toppers, everything else. It'll go straight through to your HobbyMaker account. So the difference with this is, on our website, on hobbymaker.com, when you're usually purchasing something, it says add to basket, okay? With a digital download, it just says purchase, okay? Click it once, and then that's going to go to your HobbyMaker account, and you can, give it a few minutes. Obviously, it depends on Wi-Fi at home and all the rest of it, but you could feasibly be crafting with this project
during the show.
Yes.
With Bella, you know, when,
Yes,
when you're doing your demos in a
absolutely.
moment's time,
Yeah,
you know, you'll be able to craft
definitely.
along, which would be lovely.
Definitely, yeah.
Be really good. Also, really fantastic, Xavier, when $9.99 is really good,
It's
isn't
a
it?
really good price. I mean, you've got so many projects in there, so many different ideas, so many colour schemes. It caters. I can't think of very much in there that isn't catered for in terms of things that would be relatable for men.
Yeah, absolutely. And you'll find as well as you go through, I mean, the camper van, the classic Volkswagen camper van, I love that. Ellie was talking about how she'd love that as well.
Yes.
So, you know, you'll find within this incredible project booklet that you also find things for everything, for everybody,
Yes.
you know.
Yeah.
Really, really wonderful. But it's going to break down whenever you feel stuck and you're thinking, oh, no, I've got to make for my uncle so-and-so, or I've got to make for my brother or my... You've got a whole booklet of inspiration and information to help you along your way. So definitely recommend it. And of course, the digital download, you won't get anything physically through the post. Once again, that is a digital download. It will go straight through to your HobbyMaker account and you can be crafting along during the show, which I always think is quite exciting.
Well, this is it. And I think the other thing is it's great for all ages as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be someone who's retiring or a young boy. I mean, or, you know, just people who like those sort of things. And there's plenty of women who love Volkswagens and all of that kind of thing as well. But I mean, obviously, you've got the variety there. So, yeah.
Well, it's amazing. I'll tell you something that's going to work really well with this, but with lots of other projects that you've got on the go at home as well, is the brand new embossing cog stencil. This is really cool, isn't it?
It's really, really good. Obviously, you can use it to emboss, but you can also use it as a mask stencil for using with your inks. But when you emboss it, I mean, if you put it through, say, something like with silver card, mirror card or something like that, gives you a lovely silver finish. Or you can put it through with cardboard and then ink it up with rusty colours and browns and things like that. You can cut and tear as well so that you can give a real vintage feel to it. And really, that will go with any of the projects.
It will, won't it? And it goes with steampunk as well.
It goes with so many
really
things.
Great, absolutely fantastic. And you can see here, actually, I mean, they genuinely look like sort of wood. They look like MDF, the way that they've been created there using the stencil.
It's amazing, and there's so many different ways that you can do these things. You know, it's with the inks particularly. I mean, you can get lovely effects. You can use distress inks or something, and then spritz with them and give it a sort of antique-y feel, and just make it look sort of grungy. Or you can make it look really swish with like a metallic card. So you've got your
you've got
choices.
so many options. We love a stencil. Everyone loves a stencil. When you got it half price as well, $4.99. It's superb. And I bet if you want to head over and get ready for your first demo, that'd be amazing. And I will just let you know all the different ways you can get involved here at HobbyMaker, because it's very easy to come and take part. And we're a fully inclusive channel, so you're looking at the price there, $14.99. It should have been $19.99. This is for the project booklet. And on screen now, PT6163. This is for the physical booklet that you'll get home. You will get your forever code in there as well, so you can print out to your heart's content. Big, small, absolutely brilliant. That code is in there. We've obviously hidden it for live TV, but it is there for you. $14.99. It's amazing. Dial through 0800 001 4433, or of course you can check out on the website hobbymaker.com. Just one thing I will say is put it in your basket and make sure you check it out fully. If you want to get it home, you know this is something you're really, really keen to look at and have a play with, and you know it's so affordable at $14.99 for all those ideas and tips as well. Do make sure you're checking out fully. But we've got lots of you coming through, brand new today. Do you want to get a bit more inspiration? Come on then, let's head over to Bella. What are you going to make for us first, Bella?
So I'm going to do a demo which is from the actual booklet itself. So you get the papers to download, you print them onto card, you print them onto paper, whatever. If your printer doesn't take a card, then you print it onto paper and then attach the paper to the card. That's the easiest way to do it. And then you cut around that so that you get full instructions. So you get your dimensions, everything you need will be in the booklet. So this is one of the cards, and it's actually it's been scored in the right places, and you actually get instructions on where to score. So you would measure it, or this actually has dotted lines on the paper, which you don't necessarily notice once you've used them, but you will use them to fold. But before you fold them, you don't actually see they're there. And once you fold them, you don't see they're there. But they're enough of an indication to show you where you're working.
Oh, that's good.
So you also get elements that you can cut out, and I'm just going to layer these up just to give a bit of dimension. So you've got a lot of these elements that are just going to give us a little bit of detail. And I'm terrible with the names of cards, and I can never remember what this one is called, but I call it a squeezy card.
I like that. I like that. That'll make sense to a lot of
necessarily
people as well.
card, yes. So I've put, these have got foam pads on just to give a little bit of height. I mean, obviously, if you're going to put something in the post, you need to be a little bit careful of height, but I tend to think that with decoupage elements, they're for things where I'm going to give it to someone, you know, person to person. So. But these are really lovely because they're just, they're elements which I think would apply to anybody really that enjoys going down the pub and having a drink.
And who doesn't enjoy that?
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got the pub menu there, and all these elements are actually on the sheet for you, ready for you to use. And you can mix and match, as I say. So if you fancy putting beer with glasses and bottles and what have you on one of the other cards, then, you know, that's absolutely fine. It's all going to work. All the colours work well together. There's nothing that would clash in all the.
And it's really, really high resolution, isn't it? It's worth noting. When you've got your digital download, that is exactly the same quality that would be sent off to the printers. So when you get your physical kit, which we'll see in a little while, the quality is what you get on the digital download as well, isn't it?
This is it. I mean, it's actually such a good quality because, as you say, it's exactly what we send to the printers. So it's exactly the same quality. So this is just a shield, and I'm just going to pop that up in the top right-hand corner. So this is the front section, and actually here you can see these dotted lines which kind of disappear once I fold it up. So if I fold it this way, and I just need my bone folder, and then back this way, and just fold it down. And you'll see how it comes together in a minute, but it just goes through, and then use the bone folder. And that just gives it more of a crisp edge, which means that when you assemble it, it sort of all works well together. So what's going to happen is we're going to put these two bits together, which hence the name Squeegee.
Squeegee, I love it. Is it called a diorama? Is that
it might be, yes.
Might be. Messaging at home, is that? But I like squeegee. I like the squeegee. I think that makes sense.
Yes. So I've got these lovely elements here. I'm going to put this one on the top right-hand corner. And this is how easy it is, because you get to choose where you want to put these elements. Because in the magazine, they give you a sort of like a serving suggestion of where you might want to put some of these pieces. You don't have to put them like that. You can put them wherever you want to, really, just to give yourself, you know, a unique card that is for someone that you want to make something special. I just need to add a little bit more to that. I'm always sticking myself to everything when I do these. So again, we've got the lovely bunting, and again, it's colour coordinated, so it's all going to match in together. And it just, like, all the colours work really well, you know, and I like just sort of tucking up. I'm terrible because I always put things underneath things. I never work it out first.
It's all right though, but I like that because everyone's got different ways of crafting. It works. You know,
it
works in lots of different ways, doesn't it?
I always want to see where my main piece is going before I put all the other pieces together, and you can't always see that. So there I've got the idea there, but I'm actually going to add some of these other elements as well. So I'm going to add Have a Drink on Me. Again, there are so many different sentiments. This could be for birthday, it could be for retirement, it could be for brother or uncle, and all those different sentiments are there. You've got, you know, all the different names, all the different groups. And I'm going to put this one, I'm just going to pop it on here, and I'm just going to do it halfway up, so that when I put them together, I'm just going to put adhesive down the side. But I think what's nice with the card with dimension is it just makes it look a little bit different.
Yeah.
And this will go flat, so it will fold flat.
Perfect. So you don't need to get like a box envelope. You can...
No, you can actually do it flat. So I'm just going to attach these here. And I'm just going to move this along just to get it to fit perfectly. There we are. And then just to finish it off, I'm going to put "To a Wonderful Brother," which is another one of the sentiments, but I'm just going to pop it here.
Oh, brilliant.
And then I've got a lovely bow, again, gorgeous colour. But the nice thing is that it doesn't need a lot. You can, if you want to, just, you know, do it as you kind of go along and decide how you just want to arrange everything. But that just gives you, that's a really lovely idea for a card for somebody who likes to go down the pub and have a drink.
Yeah,
as
exactly.
you say, there's plenty of us who do like to do that. So,
Exactly.
you know.
And even if you wanted non-alcoholic these days, there's so many choices. So you can still enjoy that whole experience. I think the British pub is an institution, isn't it? And we all have lots of happy memories. It's wonderful. That is a gorgeous, gorgeous card. And you can have a go at making that. Well done to every single one of you who's already coming through. Would you like a physical kit as well? So what we've got, which is really lovely, so you've got the digital download. You've also got that fantastic project book full of tips and inspiration. What you can also get here today, which I think is brilliant, is a physical kit that you will get home. Now, again, for anyone who is wanting to sort of dabble in the world of digital download, but you're used to having a physical kit, this is a perfect place to start because you're going to get all of this home. So everything that you're looking at now on screen, you've got sentiments, you've got all of those names as well, gran, nana, grandpa, niece, auntie, so many on there. You've got all of those toppers in there as well, which is absolutely fantastic. $17.99 is all you're paying for this today, which is just superb. In fact, we're not even stopping at $17.99 actually, Bella, are we?
I know.
$14.99 for everything. 21 sheets of beautiful imagery, of gorgeous artwork that you're going to be able to use for all the men in your life and women as well. You know, that's the great thing.
Yes.
There's
plenty of people. I've got a friend who's got a lovely VW camper van. I've got, you know, and there's plenty of women who are into football and, you know, golf and all sorts of things. And
vintage
fishing
cars.
and vintage cars. It's not exclusive to men, but it's just, you know.
My auntie, who's from Scotland, she got a train down from Glasgow back in the 60s, whatever it was, to pick up a Morgan from Malvern, I think it was. Because she's just, I mean, that's it. There's just, you know, those enthusiasts everywhere now. $14.99, lots and lots are coming through. Mary Ellen, Andrew and Linda, Pamela Weldon, Devon, Cardiff. We're not stopping there either. It is Christmas after all. So we've got lots and lots of savings for you throughout the show. Just $12.99. That's for 21 jam-packed sheets. And Bella, I mean, we all know with Debbi Moore, she always gives us more. So every single sheet is absolutely full to the brim with imagery and words, isn't it?
It is, and every single sheet is different. There are no repeats, and the reason why there are no repeats is because you get the digital download. And the digital download, the Forever Code, which is your digital download, means that you can print at whatever size you want, onto whatever medium you want, and you get that automatically with the card kit. So you can reprint as often as you want to, and you can reprint your favourite pieces, your favourite papers to make your favourite cards. But it just means, you know, if you want to do your digital crafting, and as you say, if you haven't done digital crafting before, you get the physical card kit and have a go. See what you think.
That's it. And then what I love as well, often if you get a physical card kit home and then you see your paint, you love it and you don't want to cut into it. What I love with this is you've got both. You're getting the physical card kit, but you're also getting that Forever Code. So you're not having to worry about saving sheets. You're not having to worry about saving toppers and thinking, oh, no, I can't bear to cut into that. Because you can print it out as many times as you like, which is absolutely superb. Again, if you're wanting to make envelopes, if you're wanting to make your box envelopes or your little pillow envelopes, things like pillow boxes, you know, you've got the choice, you've got the opportunity to do that with the Forever Code that's in there as well. Now, your code for the physical kit is AJ6179. And when you get that home, that will come with the Forever Code. So the Forever Code will be in there for you, okay? And then you can just print it out whenever you like, whatever size you like as well. 0800 001 4433. Completely free phone number there for you. And then, of course, our website, hobbymaker.com, and the app that you can download for free. Once again, I know I repeat myself. I will keep repeating myself because people miss out every single day. Check out your baskets. It's really important, okay? We're first come, first serve because we're live and we're interactive. Now, another element, and you talked about dimension there, Bella.
Yes.
And the side seam, I think it's almost synonymous with Debbi Moore Designs, isn't it? You know, I feel like, I know she didn't, but I feel like everyone thinks of a side seam when we think of Debbi Moore.
I think one of the things is that it's an existing type of card, but what Debbi has done is she's created a way of creating these easily. So it's almost like, well, she has actually created a template, which means that you can then with ease make a side seam. So your sheets actually have a little instruction. It's very straightforward to do, but if you get stuck, there's a little instruction on the bottom and it just shows you how to do it, and it couldn't be more straightforward.
It's really fantastic. I mean, this is brand new today. This has never, ever been on. And I think you'll agree, when you look at some of the cards that you can make here, we look at that voyage there, that beautiful boat. Again, you've got the cheers there. You've got the steam train. You've got the wonderful, is it called a biplane? Is that what that one is there? I mean, it's lovely. So you've got these gorgeous vintage planes, and it's fantastic. And really, we ought to have stayed there, but we're not. We're $7.99 today, so a brilliant way to get this home. And as you say, Bella, that template, maybe you've always wanted to create a side seam, and you've always wanted to create that dimension. You've seen other people doing it, but you're not sure how, or you're not sure where to start. This gives you that skill straight away. So you're able to do it with ease and create these really beautiful, beautiful cards. Now you can make and sell here as well. I mean, if you're making a side seam, you're making a dimensional card, that's always going to have a higher premium, isn't it?
I think one of the things with dimension is it gives impact, and it makes you feel like it makes the person feel like you've actually gone to the trouble and effort of making something special for them.
Exactly.
And I think that's the difference.
And it's all in there for you. Really, really superb. And $7.99. I mean, you've got to give it a go at that price, haven't you? It's fantastic. FY6153. What I'm going to do, actually, do you know, is I'm not going to leave it up here. I need to show you it all. Is that okay? I'm going to bring it down, and I'll just bring you some of these examples as well, because it is just wonderful. The artwork in here is stunning. It really, really is. So I'm going to flick through the sheets for you. And this is all on card. It's all ready to go, isn't it? And we've got this lot as well. Here we go. So this is all printed out for you, ready to go. I mean, look at that. Absolutely stunning. All of the instructions, as Bella said, down there at the bottom for you as well. Beautiful sentiments on there too. And just all of the artwork, it's just fabulous, isn't it?
I think the detail on the artwork is what makes it so special.
Yeah.
And I think it all is designed to work together. The colours work together, and the detail just gives you such a variety of ways that you can use it, because you can either take elements and put them on top of other elements, but then they can still be seen because there's enough detail there. Yeah. So it all works really well together, but it's the detail that makes it so special.
It's beautiful. And then you've got all of these as well. Take a look. So you've got on the ocean, that beautiful sailing boat there, absolutely gorgeous. I mean, that just conjures up all kinds of ideas of voyage and adventure, doesn't it?
It does.
Really lovely. And then, look, your little beach hut here as well. And, you know, you could trim that down. It could suddenly become the garden shed or the man cave.
Yeah, absolutely. And as you say, it could be for men. It could be, you know, maybe a retired couple going on retirement, going on a voyage, going on a cruise. Idea. You know, there's a lot of different ways you can use it. As you say, it doesn't have to be just for men.
It's beautiful. I'm just going to show you this as well, because this is how it works when you get it home. Look at that. And actually, especially with the ocean here, it's great, isn't it? Because the waves really look like they're moving. It's brilliant.
Really well.
If you want the side scenes, not the physical kit, but the digital download, you can do that right now as well for just $4.99.
I know.
That's incredible.
It's incredible. And I think the other thing is as well, you can have different sizes as well. If you can make a mini side seam, that would be so cool.
That would be really nice. Is there a way as well of, if you're making a little mini site, could you join them together somehow and kind of almost...
I'm sure you could.
There'd be a way, wouldn't
be
there?
really
like a little
cool.
storybook almost. It's really, really beautiful.
You could even put like a gift voucher inside as well.
That's a good
That would be
idea.
so cool.
Yeah, I love that idea.
So yes.
Now, just before we go to another demo, we've got a rather popular deal that's been flying out the door a little bit today, Bella, which is this. It's the pricking tool and the mat. Okay, so we've got, now tell us why this is really important for crafters, for paper crafters, and beyond, really.
So the pricking tool in its own right is good in terms of if you've got that odd little piece of card or paper that won't come out of a die, then you can just poke it through. Yeah. It's great for picking up the top of a foam pad, something like that. It's great for picking up your foam pads in the first place.
Yeah.
It's great if you want to maybe if you're doing very simple book binding and you want to use it as a dowel to push holes through books. The list is endless of different ways that you can use it. So it's just a really good way, a really useful tool. It's one of those ones that just use.
As soon as you get it, you think, what on earth did I do without it?
Without it?
Yeah, and of course the mat there to protect all the surfaces you're working on.
So you can use that to protect your surfaces. You can also use it as a base for using underneath your ball tools as well.
Okay.
And it's just a very great, if you're doing parchment or something, you can use that as a base underneath your parchment pricking tools as well. So lots of different ways of using it.
So fantastic. That's there for you today, the pricking tool and the mat, just for $4.99. So again, your essentials really. It is something that you're going to use time and time and time again. Everybody needs the pricking tool and mat. If you're into card making, you're with your three-dimensional parch craft, like you said as well. So many different ways that you can use it, and that is a great, great deal today for an essential, $4.99. CR6113 is your code for this one. And once again, as always, we're live, we're interactive right now. We're live from 1 till 9 every single day here at HobbyMaker. And if you ever have any questions during those live hours, feel free to message in. The savings we're making you don't have to be a special member, you don't have to pay a monthly fee or anything like that. These are deals that are here for every single one of you. If you're brand new, if you've been with us for a while, enjoy the savings, okay? And don't sit at home thinking, oh, I wonder what that is, or I wonder how I use that. Message in, because Bella's here. She can give you answers to those questions, and we can just talk together, which is really, really lovely. To keep on coming through, we've got now another really, really popular item today. We've got your vintage chic cardstock, and this is really, really lovely, isn't it? Bella, it works so well with all of these collections.
This is amazing because it's the kind of paper that you can use with absolutely anything. So it's going to be great for using with your cards for men because, you know, you think woodworking. I'm so sorry. I assume my dad always did loads of woodworking. It's wood. Yeah. But then you've also got uses for shabby chic. You can use it as a background for any of your shabby chic cards. We were saying earlier, you could use some of those wood grain patterns you could use for doing a marquetry effect where you're sort of doing like a pattern in different kinds of wood. You could use it for that. You could use, there's so many different ways. You can use it as a background, but you could also use it as more of a feature. So you can actually die cut into it as well and just get different grainy effects as well. It will work with anything. You can see there you've got your pinks as well. So you can use it, again, with the shabby chic and use it just with the different colours. But you can use it with garden as well, with the green.
Absolutely. And your 3D projects as well, if you're into... I know it's a huge thing at the moment, isn't it? Getting dolls' houses, for example, and doing them up and kind of decorating them and create... So, I mean, that'd be perfect.
And
for that,
imagine when you've got the download key, you can print it any size you want. So if you wanted a sort of wood grain effect on a wall in a doll's house, that's good.
You can do it. And of course, you can print it out on any material. You can print it out on your vellums, print it out. Really fab. You're getting 20 sheets here for $9.99, which is fantastic, isn't it? Really, really brilliant deal. And we do also have it as a digital download. Now, before we do, in fact, you can have it right now. But just to say, anytime you buy a physical kit, so what we've just brought on with the graphics, you will get this home. Okay, you'll get all of this home, all 20 sheets, you will physically get home. But with Debbi Moore, she always gives you that forever code as well. So if you buy the physical kit, you're kind of getting the digital download and the physical all together, okay? A lot of you, we know, are massively into digital craft. You're hugely into digital downloads and you're ready, set up and away with it. So some people just like to go for the digital download and that's it. And we have that option for you as well. So if you want the physical kit, all of these beautiful cards here, card stock, all those different colours, those beautiful wood grains. If you want to get this home, you're getting 20 sheets home and you'll get your forever code as well. So as Bella said, you can be printing it out as much as you like. If you just want the digital, and that of course means you're not paying your postal packaging as well, because it just comes straight through to your HobbyMaker account. It's only $4.99. I mean, that is brilliant, isn't it?
I know, and it is so versatile, as I say, because you can use it with so many different things.
Absolutely, it's superb. Digital download version you can see on your screen right now. So imagine, printing each of these sheets out, A3 or A4 and different materials, different types of paper, different types of card. It's really lovely to have that versatility once again. So if you want the digital download, it's just $4.99 and it's there for you. Would you like to see how to put together a side scene? Yeah, I think so. Which imagery have you gone for? Which artwork?
So I have gone for the locomotive.
Nice.
My mum was telling me the other day that she actually went on steam trains when she first started to work.
Oh, really?
And she said, everybody keeps going on about how wonderful steam trains are. She said I don't think it's that wonderful. But she was a young girl then anyway, so, that's different, a while ago. So what you get when you are doing your side scenes is you get your main part of your card, which is this piece here. You get a strap, which is this piece here. And then you get different pieces, which are your sort of infill pieces. So all you do is cut these out and score them at the appropriate places. And then you fold them. So when you're folding the main piece of your card, you fold it this way and this way to create a fold back on the front. And then you do the opposite with your long piece. It's all scored, so it's all marked where you score it, so you don't need to worry about it. And you will fold it and do it this way. And the way to put these together, and it's very easy to remember, you've got the instructions on each sheet, but you've also, the long bit goes on the short bit, and the short bit goes on the long bit. And that is all shown on the card, so you can't get it wrong. You literally can't get it wrong. Okay, so I'm just going to glue these together because you're creating the sort of backbone of your card first, and that's what gives you the structure, and it's easiest to put it on this side first, and then fold it, and then pop it this way, and then put the glue on this side so that you can then put, and it really is as easy as that. And you get the impact without actually having to do any of the work. It's all done for you. So once you've done that, you've got your structure there. And then, I'm going to leave that to dry for a minute. Then you've got these pieces here, which are your infill bits. Again, you have a line which shows you where to score, and you score these pieces so that you end up with a sort of U shape here, which is your front of the card, and then you've got these little tabs on the side. And you've got two of those, and one will be slightly bigger than the other one in terms of height, because you're going to put the one that's slightly bigger at the back so that you can see it. If you put them the other way around, you won't see the small one.
Okay,
does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you've got your tabs, and it's your tabs that you glue, and then you pop them in place inside the card. So that's your card, and then can you see you've got a box there? So all you're going to do is put glue on these tabs, probably put just there, and then it's all measured for you. You don't have to think about it, and you just pop that in there, and then just hold it against the side pieces. It just works perfectly. There's no shuffling around. There's no sort of, is it going to fit, isn't it going to fit? It just fits. Again, you've got this front piece, which is the smaller piece, which goes at the front. And all of the side seams are designed in the same way. So they're all designed with this format. You get the main card, this sort of strip at the front and then these two pieces in the middle, and then it's just a case of decorating how you want. Okay, so I've actually got the steam train here, so I'm going to pop that in, and let me just put that away.
Everything works so well, doesn't it? Just as I'm watching you there, it's just striking how the colours work so well. The colours have that kind of
Yes.
element, and it just nothing looks out of place. It all, you know, so if you're someone
Exactly.
who struggles with how to work with colour or how to kind of bring those colours together, it's a really fantastic kit to get home, isn't it? Because
think
all the
that's-
hard work's done for you.
I think that's the thing, is that it's almost like you get to enjoy the pleasure of actually making the card. You haven't got to worry about, oh, is this going to work? Isn't it going to work? Is this colour going to look right with this one? Or getting to the end and thinking, oh, I'm not sure those colours work very well, which is frustrating as well. Everything is done for you in the sense that you just don't need to worry about those things. And you've got all these different elements as well, which again, you can mix and match. A lot of the colour schemes will work together. I've got different little extra pieces here. And then it's just a case of deciding which bits that you want to go where. So I'm going to have this one as Happy Birthday on there. And you then customise it and make it how you want it to be, whether you want it to be birthday or retirement, or, you know, someone's going off, I don't know, backpacking or whatever, you know, interrailing. So you've got all sorts of different occasions where these would be just the perfect thing. And I love these tags as well because they're like train tickets.
They're lovely, aren't they?
You
They're very
know?
nostalgic. They've got that.
And everything is theme appropriate.
Yeah.
You know, it all works well together. It's all going to, you know, the actual ideas are going to work together, if that makes sense.
Yeah, definitely. You just get to do the fun bit. You get to play and
you get to
think about where you want to put things.
Exactly. It's crafting without the stress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds good, doesn't it?
Yeah. So I'm just going to pop those tickets there, and then I'm going to make that go slightly over the edge just for interest, so that when I collapse it down, and that's the other thing, you collapse it down to pop it in the envelope, and you'll find that it will fold down very nicely and go in the envelope, and that's it, you're done. You've got, and it's impact, that's what you're creating with the side seam.
Yeah. That's it, you
So-
create impact, and like you said earlier, when you gift this to somebody, they really think you spent hours and hours putting it together, don't they?
I mean, that
is
hasn't
lovely.
taken me very long at all.
No.
That's, you know, and it's a lovely card, lots of impact. It's a card that you find bits of detail in it the more you look.
Yeah.
So there's plenty of interest there.
Yeah, and it all
So,
starts, I love the sort of sketchy feel of the
Yeah,
artwork.
it's the artwork
like
is
someone's
really
journal.
evocative, isn't it,
Yeah.
of the time. You know,
It is.
yeah.
It's wonderful. Now you can check that out right away. $7.99 there for your, and that's for the physical kit, the side seam kit, and of course you get the forever code with that as well. If you just want the digital, it's on the side graphic here. But listen, maybe you've been watching and you've been thinking, well, I kind of like all of this, and I'd quite like all of it actually. I want every single bit. I want the side seams. I want to get all those backing papers. I want to get everything. Well, we have a USB key for you as well. And with this, you're getting literally, I mean, my goodness, thousands of different elements in here, aren't you, Bella? It's a huge, huge, comprehensive and wonderful.
Too many to count. I mean, I know
Yeah.
someone has counted. It's lots. It's over 1,000. It's one. I think it's 1,200. Is that
Wow.
printable elements?
But then, because that's
It's-
forever, it's,
Yes.
you know, it's endless, really, isn't it?
Absolutely. And when you go and you have a look, you can see all the different variations. You've got all the different artwork, all the different ways of using it. You've got cards, you've got boxes, you've got too many to think of. I'm racking my brains.
Well, should we
but you've
take,
got
just take
sentiment
a little
sheets.
look at
Absolutely,
the,
yes.
at the USB? That would be really
Yes.
nice. Here we go.
Yeah.
So when you get your USB key home, and I can show you that in a moment as well, because it comes in a really handy little folder, and the USB is in there as well. So this is what you'll get home. Amazing value at $18.99, because you think about everything we've just seen, the side seams, you think about all of those backing papers, the sentiments, everything. But what you also get is the additional templates which you can print out and literally make your envelopes, your boxes,
Yes.
your envelope boxes. Have a little look on here. This is the home page when you pop this in. So talk us through, what would be the first thing you'd do, Bella, when you get this home, if you're sort of new to it and excited to get stuck in?
So when you pop this in, this page will come up. So you've got your menu on the left-hand side, and I'm afraid, fine, I can read it from there. I can't read it from there. You've got your menu on the left-hand side, and you've got design sheets, papers, envelope inserts, envelopes, inserts, bows, toppers, dimensional cards, decoupage, scenes, bags and boxes, embellishment. It's also got projects in there, which is your inspiration as well. So that you can see lots of different ways of using all these papers and envelope inserts, what have you. The design sheets are the same as Debbie's design sheets. You've got toppers on each sheet. So if we click on one of those, you'll see that you get a selection of toppers, you get your ribbon strip, you get sentiments, but you've also got appropriate messages as well. So you've got celebrate, or you've got number one dad, daddy, and you can see what I think is really clever with those number plates are actually, you could put that on the number plate of those cars. So you can actually make it so that it's been, you know, done for your number one uncle. I mean, that's really
great,
cool.
isn't it?
So you're personalising it. You then go back, you've got a lot of different pages of design sheets. You can click on any of those. You can click on, and then, you know, they're just...
Oh my gosh, that's my dad in a card.
Yeah,
literally.
it's funny, isn't it? You see a sheet and you just sort of think, wow, that is so that person.
Yeah.
You know, it works really well. It's got the ribbon strips that work, and you'll notice as well that some of the borders around some of those toppers you'll find will relate 100% with the papers. So everything coordinates together, all the colours work together. If you go to example for the papers, you've got these lovely checks that are just gorgeous colours. You've got maps, you've got script paper. If you click on any of those, what you'll find is you get a sheet which you can then print through on your paper.
Oh, that's lovely.
You know, that is so cool.
Imagine that as wrapping paper, so you can print out your own wrapping paper, can't you?
Absolutely, absolutely. And you can print it whatever size you want onto whatever you want. You know, you could print that onto tissue paper and use it as a background for a decoupage project.
Wow.
You know, you go to your printer, so there's an icon which is your printer icon, which you'll be used to seeing, and when you click on that, it will take you to your printer interface, and that's where you choose what size you want to print. So it will, standardly, it will say 100%, but you can change it, so you could have it say 40%, or you could have it at 120%, and it will reduce, it will show you a preview of what that's going to look like. Well, most printers do, some don't, but you can actually print it so that it's whatever size you want it to be, whether that's bigger or smaller, and then you send it straight through to your printer, print it off, and that's all you need to do. You know, you can do it, you could do like little miniatures, like little matchbox size.
Oh, that's
You
great.
can go as small as you like.
I
It's
love
incredible.
that idea. You've got bags, boxes in there as well.
Bags
so
and
everything
boxes
can coordinate.
again. You've got different mini bags. The nice thing is as well there, it says mini bags, but actually the quality of the artwork is so good that you can print these really quite big.
Okay.
You know,
It's
you
not gonna
don't
go all
have to worry
pixelated,
about,
it's-
no, it really doesn't. And it's amazing. I always am amazed at how big you can print these. I shouldn't be, because I should be used to it by now, but I'm always looking at it thinking, wow, that's huge. But
I think that
good
goes back
quality
to
artwork.
yeah, that's it. It goes back to what we were saying earlier. And if you missed, you know, you've got to remember with all of your digital downloads and a USB key, when any company sends their artwork to the printers, this is the quality that they would send. So it's absolutely there for you. Really, really handy having the USB. Now it's getting very busy already. Over 10% of the stock's already gone. Do you know what's incredible? It is Christmas next week. Don't know if you know. Are you all ready? But we're going to give you a very, very, very special deal today. It should be $18.99. Today, you've got your USB for $11.99, which is absolutely outstanding. You want to make your calendars, you want to make your side scenes, you want to make postcards, your own wrapping paper, bags, boxes, envelopes, you name it. This is something, over 1,000 elements that you can create using this USB. So grab your phone, start dialing through 0800 001 4433. We've never, ever been this low before. It is a best ever deal for you. And do you know what? Yes, I know so many people want to start something different, start a hobby, start a craft. And, you know, yes, that might wait till the new year, maybe, if you've got lots going on. But do you know what? What's to stop you just doing it now? You know, start it as soon as possible. Because for you, Bella, you know, what are the benefits of crafting and just doing projects like this? What do you feel when you get stuck into a project like this?
I think for me, it's that peace of mind. I love being creative. I know so many people who enjoy being creative. I think the thing that I hear most often is, I don't know where to start.
Yeah.
I want to do something creative and I don't know where to start. Or, you know, I want to start a new hobby, but I don't know what to do. And actually, this is a very, very good place to start. It's a very straightforward place to start. You're actually going to make something you're going to use, in that you're going to give it to somebody and they're going to get the pleasure of receiving a gift from you that you have made. But it's not going to look like it's handmade because it's such good quality artwork. You're going to print it and cut it and use it in a way that's very easy to use. It's not difficult to do. So this is a good, you know, there is so many elements in here. It's such a good place to start.
It is, isn't it? And it's a great place to build your confidence.
Yes.
Because like you said, you know, if you're starting something for the first time, there can be a little bit of worry there, can't there? Am I going to do it wrong? Well, first of all, there's no right or wrong. You know, you can't go wrong. It's craft, it's paper, it's card. You know, if you make a mistake, it doesn't matter. And also, I think it's a really good idea to keep those first makes, isn't it?
Yes.
Because then you'll see how much you've grown, you can see how much you've learned, you can see where it's taken you over the course of the year. So get this home and just start printing out and give it a go. Try it, see where it takes you. Send your makes in as well when you are, you know, if your very first card, imagine sending it. We've got a beautiful forum, a really, really lovely space on Facebook. It's at the official HobbyMaker fan page. And you've got a huge community here, people who, like you, love to craft, love to make, love to get creative. Send your makes in on that fan page and you could be in with a chance to win £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account as well, which is fabulous. And I know Debbi Moore's got a huge fan base as well, hasn't she, and a huge community.
And there's so much inspiration out there. I know Debbie's obviously got, as you say, her Facebook page with lots of inspiration on there, and the project book with the inspiration on there. Yeah. And I think the nice thing as well with the USB key is if you do something, and we're all our own worst critic, but if you do something and you really genuinely are not very happy with it, print it again.
Yeah.
Have another go. And learn from your mistakes. That's all everybody does. Nobody
You're never going to
does
be perfect first time, are you?
absolutely.
That's what I keep saying to my kids when they're sort of, you know, if they're trying an instrument or they're trying this, they're trying that.
Yeah.
And the temptation is, I'm not amazing, so I'm just going to stop. It's like you can't be amazing straight away. You've got
and
to.
we all do the same thing, but we don't get into a car and expect to drive straight away.
Yeah.
But somehow people seem to think that they're going to, you know, pick a hobby up and be perfect straight away, and that's not the case. You need to just keep trying, keep practicing lots of different things, and this is a great way to do that because you can, if you do something and you think, you don't have to think, oh, I've ruined that paper. You just print it again.
Just print it again, that's it. So come and give it a go. Treat yourself to a new hobby, treat yourself to a new craft and come and join us. It's $11.99, it's absolutely incredible. That's for your USB key and over 1,000 printable elements, which is just extraordinary. Now, we've got a lot of you there with this in your basket. I will just say this is lowest price ever and we haven't got an endless quantity. It's a finite amount that we have, and I can see so many of you there with this in your basket. We've got Sharon in Essex, brand new crafters as well joining us, Deborah in Staffordshire, Pamela in the Vale of Glamorgan, Mary Ellen in West Sussex, Dave's there, Frieda's there, West Midlands. So please don't leave this in your basket, okay? It's really important. If you're on the app, if you're on the web, checking out is really, really important, okay? It's a great gift for somebody as well, isn't it?
It is, because we all find doing card cement difficult, and I shouldn't say that, but it really is. I struggle to find them in the shop, something that's appropriate for, you know, my husband, my sons, you know, any of the men in your life. It is really hard to find something, and it's also really hard to find something, you know, that you want to make to do for men as well.
But they can just sometimes be a bit generic.
Yes.
Shops, cards, and we've all did. I mean, I do buy cards in shops still sometimes, which I know I shouldn't, but you know, I want to be honest about it. But I always feel sometimes, and any time I do it, Director Dan's saying, sickening. I know, it's awful, isn't it? Terrible. But sometimes, you know, you just do, especially if it's for the kids' parties or whatever, and I just haven't got, and I always feel really bad when I do that, because number one, I think, well, this this isn't as good as something you could make at home. And also, it's really expensive.
I know.
You know, even the sort of cheaper cards that you buy in the shops, it's still a lot when you add it all up. If you've got something like this, then the initial payment, that's done. And then you can make every card forevermore, you know, from the kits. Brilliant.
All year round.
So good. Yeah, it's really all year round.
All year round.
Now, can we? Yeah,
Yes.
we've only got about 4 minutes, but this is
Okay.
sorry, my darling.
No, that's
I know.
all right. This is going to be really quick. So this is what, again, inspired by one of the projects in the project book.
Okay.
And it's very simple. You've got an A5. This is an A4 card that has been folded in half, and then this middle strip has been cut so that you've got that. So all I'm going to do is, this is the lovely wood grain paper, and so I'm just going to pop this on, and the nice thing is, because it's graduated, there's a torn strip here, which is slightly different colour, but it works really well because it's the same page, but it's just a different part of the same page, so it all works well together. Then we've got this lovely check, this green check, and we've got a lovely image of the fishing bag and the tackle and all the bits and pieces. Somebody else is going to know a bit more about that than me. So I'm just going to pop this on so that it's matte and layered nicely like that. And then this bit is actually going to go on here so that we're going to make a sort of an easel card, a very simple easel card. So I actually want to do that. So I need to make sure that I pop the glue on here. Again, these projects are very easy to follow because they are they're written sort of in a very in plain English. Do you know what I mean? They're designed not to be complicated. Yeah, it's simple and straightforward. So I have got these pieces here. And I'm just going to pop, I want to use this one, and I'm just going to pop some foam pads on here, just because when you're doing an easel, you need to give a little bit of height so that your card, the top piece, can push against it. And you'll see what I mean in a minute. So I'm just using the pricking tool to take these, the tops off the foam pads, and then I can position this where I want it, and then just pop that there. So as I say, you just need the foam pads just to give that resist so that that doesn't fall down.
Perfect.
Okay, and then it's a case of we've got different elements on here. My brother is going to be in for a lot of cards because I did the other one to brother as well. But again, you've got all these different elements here. Actually, I think one of my brothers is coming up to retirement soon.
Oh, there we go.
There we go. Happy retirement. I have got a ribbon strip, lots of other different bits that I can put on there as well. But there's...
And how quick was that?
How quick was that? I mean, yes, as I say, I've got a ribbon strip. I could put that across. Again, it's it all works together. It all ties in together. But very straightforward card, but actually works really well.
Yeah, it's so good. It's absolutely incredible. Listen, that was your USB key and, of course, the project book that is still available for you. We do have the digital download with everything on it as well. So the USB key, of course, you get that physical key through the post. That's yours. You can take it with you wherever you go. The digital download is over 1,000 elements, all exactly the same components that you'd get on the USB, but you'll get that straight away. So you purchase it on our website and that key will come through to you straight away. Well, within a few minutes. So really, really exciting. So that's there too at $7.99. Bella, thank you so much.
Thank
and
you
have a
very
lovely
much.
Christmas.
Thank you, and
and
you.
when are you next back with us?
I don't know.
Okay, but we'll look forward to seeing you when we see you.
Thank
Have a
you.
wonderful, wonderful time.
Thank you, and you.
Stay exactly where you are because we've got so much more to come on HobbyMaker. Sharon Curtis is up next with all things HIMI and some more beautiful demos. See you in a moment.
On the 12th day of Christmas,
HobbyMaker gave to me 12 crafters crafting, 11 painters painting, 10 Andys cleaning, 9 ladies die cutting, 8 friends embossing, 7 stampers stamping, 6 quillers quilling, 5 gild ribbons, 4 card toppers, 3 fussy cutters, 2 tanglers tangling, and a Liam in a Christmas tree.
We are on air at HobbyMaker on Christmas Day from 12 until 4 p.m. So tune in for a very Merry Christmas.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hey everybody, happy holidays. This is Michelle from LMGifts here in St. George, Utah. We just want to say thank you. Have a blessed and safe, happy holiday and a wonderful 2025. We can't wait for next year. We've got so many exciting new products coming your way. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas, hobby makers. I hope you have a fantastic festive season. Thank you so much for the last year. It's been absolutely incredible and we couldn't have done it without you. So Merry Christmas, one and all.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Merry Christmas, everyone. For those who don't know me, I'm Leona from Guts Craft, and I'm just jumping on this morning to say a very, very Merry Christmas, a Happy New Year to each and every one of you. I hope your day is filled with love, laughter, lots of food, lots of drinks, and lots of crafty time. So have a fantastic day, and I will see you all in 2025.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Merry Christmas everyone from me, Sharon, and all of the team at Sizzix. 2024 has been a lovely year for us. It was our first year on HobbyMaker and we have had such a fantastic time. I can't wait for 2025. We've got some really cool things coming up next year for you. Lots of inspiration, some new designers, all sorts of amazing stuff. So I can't wait for that. But in the meantime, I wish you a really happy Christmas and I hope you have a lovely relaxing break, and I'll see you in the new year.
Oh, hello, hello. Welcome to HobbyMaker. Welcome back to you as well.
Thank
you were here at 11 o'clock this morning.
I was,
weren't you, for
yes.
Craft o'clock.
Was here this morning, then I went home to get all my bits ready for tonight.
Nice, and this is a really, really exciting hour. I mean, I
It
just
is.
love HIMI. It's beautiful. For those people who are new to the world of gouache,
yes,
or gouache, there's lots of different ways
There's
of
lots
saying
of
it.
different ways to say it, and it's funny. Quite often we get people on Facebook
There was a
saying,
great debate, wasn't there, on Facebook
yes.
about how to pronounce
And I'd
it.
imagine, because it's a French word, it probably is pronounced differently in different regions of France, probably.
Absolutely.
So I'm going with the fact there is no wrong or right
How
way
do
to
you say it?
I say gouache.
Gouache. I'm going to go with you. Okay, it's your show. So gouache, gouache. I said gouache. There we go. Gouache. So we've got so many fabulous things on the show today. Okay, so if you're wanting your neons, which are new to me today, so I'm really excited about
they're
those.
really cool.
Your classic kits, the oil pastels, they're all on the web. Do feel free to go and have a little look and to shop ahead. But we're going to start with a brand new pad, and this is absolutely beautiful, isn't it?
It is.
It's the HIMI gouache pad, 8.5 by 8.5.
Shall I pop it on the counter so we can actually see
So
it?
50 sheets in here.
50 sheets, and it's obviously designed to be using with gouache, but really it's going to work with any water-based products. And what's cool about it and what's specific really is the fact that these aren't loose leaves. There is glue along the top. And that stops it, keeps it flat while you're working. So you'll work in the pad, and then when you've done, you can sort of tear out your sheet. But they're kind of gummed together, which keeps it as a solid block that you're working on.
It's really clever, that, isn't it? Because otherwise it can ripple and it can sort of...
Yes, you get, you know, particularly if you're adding a lot of water, it'll warp, whereas that just holds it and you've got a really nice solid block to work on. So great if you are using these out and about as well, because you've got a good solid, you know, work surface to work on.
It's a lovely texture, isn't it? Because it's somewhere between, it's not watercolour,
no,
but it's slightly more textured maybe than a classic cartridge paper.
Yes, it's a bit smoother than most watercolours, I'd say, but it's still got that texture to it. You can feel that, you can feel it's got a bit of a tooth to it.
So what is gouache, and why does this work so well?
Well, gouache is a water-based paint, and it sits kind of in the middle between watercolour paints and acrylic paints.
Okay.
And it's got really the best of both worlds, because if you think about watercolours, they're translucent. If you layer a colour over another colour, you'll get the mix of the two colours, really. On the other end of the spectrum, acrylics are solid colour. You put it down, if you put another colour over it, it's just going to obliterate the colour underneath. But with acrylics, once they're dry, they're dry.
They're dry.
That's it, you can't move the colour. Gouache, on the other hand, if you put it on thick, it will be like acrylic, so you can use it on all your MDF and all of those kinds of things, but you can go back at any point and reactivate it.
Okay, nice.
So it gives you the flexibility to go back and blend the colour a little if you find you've got harsh lines, because quite often when it dries, it looks quite different to as it does when you're painting.
Yeah. It has more of like a chalky consistency.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. And with gouache, light colours will dry darker, dark colours will dry lighter.
Okay.
So you will get a slightly different look when it dries to as you put it on. So it's great that you can go back in and play with it if you want to.
Yeah, it's fab. Do you know what? Beautiful. Any of you who use HIMI, who use the gouache, who use any of the paints on the show, do message in and tell everybody what you love about them. And people are happy, you know, at $14.99, and quite right too, because it's
for 50 sheets, you know, compare it to, you know, when you're buying watercolour pads. It's really great value.
But this deal is actually unbelievable. I mean, $8.99 for 50 sheets of beautiful quality gouache paper. That's amazing value.
This is a nice size to work on as well, being square, because quite often when you buy watercolour pads, gouache pads, they're sort of A4 sized. I prefer this size to work with.
Yeah, it's great. And you could cut it down 4 toppers if you wanted to.
Yeah, if you're a card maker, you can absolutely cut it down.
Do you know, we've got a bit of a price comparison on the go here. I mean, Emma, who's just bought 3, in fact, everyone who's ordering is multi-buying, and I don't blame you.
I'm not surprised, actually.
If you have a look on the website, which we all think is going to be cheap as chips and very affordable, here it is, $18.99 for exactly the same pad. And this is why people are multi-buying. This is why when you're joining us at HobbyMaker, it's a really good idea. Stock up, because I can't always promise that price. That's a brilliant saving for you today. Look, we know we're close to Christmas. We know that it's that time of year. But listen, if you're starting a new craft, if you're starting a new hobby, maybe you love painting already, but you're just wanting a new style, a new way of doing it, don't wait till the new year, because we can't guarantee these prices then. Grab them now, and then you'll have them ready to go, so you're not having to talk about it. You can just actually get cracking.
Exactly. It's a great thing to have, and I can see why you're all multi-buying, because you're going to get through it at some point. So any consumable, I do the same.
Yeah, definitely. I know. I want a few of these. They're just, because imagine filling them as well. It's almost, it can be your little sort of introduction and then your journey through.
It is your journey. I have to say, I was completely new to HIMI when I started at HobbyMaker at the beginning of the year. It's been a year now.
Yeah. Oh, yay!
It was
happy year anniversary.
Yes.
Yeah.
And when I look back through my book, I can literally see my journey of where I've got more confident using them.
Yeah.
I really can.
Don't throw things away. Please don't, because it's so, I always say this to Hazel and Idris. I'm like, because the Idris in particular gets quite pernickety, and he says, oh no, I've done it wrong. I said, there's no wrong. He's like, there's no wrong, and this is perfect. This is great for what you're doing, and you're for a beginner.
Yeah, and it reminds you, when you look back, you think, oh yeah, that's what I did wrong on that page.
Yeah.
Now I'll have another go and I'll remember that bit. So,
exactly.
Yeah.
Have fun with it, but my goodness me, these are flying out the door. Multi-buying buyers galore. Pauline's gone for 2, Teresa's gone for 2. We've got brand new crafters coming in as well. We've got Crafter and East Riding in Yorkshire's gone for 2. Hazel in Greater London's bought 3. If you see your name on the list right now, you need to check out, okay? 30% of a really big stock. This is brand new today, and 30% has already gone. That's not including everyone who needs to check out of their baskets, okay? Look, you can see here as well, Janet's gone for 2, Linda's gone for 2, Hazel's gone for 40% has now gone. I've got to say, you know, when you look at a beautiful quality book, I want to show you this as well, because this is actually, you know, when you're out and about and you're sketching, like you said, that's a really good, solid board.
A really good board for the back, yeah, because it is important. Because you know, if you're out and about, you might be having this on your lap.
Yeah.
You know, we've got a caravan, and I quite often sit outside the caravan and I'll sketch.
Yeah.
And that is important.
It's brilliant. I look at it, honestly, do you know what? I know it's a silly thing, but I just love the colour of that.
I do.
It's really lovely, isn't it?
It's completely irrelevant, really, but
it is really nice, I know. But it's nice when things look pretty as well, isn't it? Get it home. Honestly, I think it's going to be selling out before the end of this hour, so check out. That's really, really important. Now, obviously, in your brand new and beautiful gouache pad, you would need the gorgeous gouache paints.
You do.
And the oil pastels we've got on the show today as well.
Yes.
So we're going to start with the 56.
The big beast.
This is pretty incredible.
I've got mine here.
Sharon,
open.
Have a little look at this.
This is a serious paint set.
Yes.
It really is.
Maybe this is the one you've been building up to. Maybe this is the one you really wanted to get last time it was on, and you thought, you know what, I'm going to give it a go. I'll get one of the smaller sets, and if I love it, I'm going to go for this. I think a lot of people are going to be going for this today, and it did sell out last time it was on. So
yes,
back in stock.
And this is where I started, actually. This was the first
you just went
set
straight
I had.
in.
Yeah, straight in with the big set. This set is going to last you a long time. They're big pots. They're 30 millilitre pots. Look at all the colours you've got. They are water-based, so you can mix colours. So this is just the starting point, really, because you can mix further colours. But I'm a bit lazy when it comes to mixing colours. So I love the fact that straight away, I've got most of the colours I'm going to want. I might want to add a bit of grey or white to brighten or darken the shades, but generally, everything you're going to need is basically there.
Yeah, it's lovely. I mean, really beautiful palette of colour, actually. They're very, you know, you've got your landscapes, you've got your portraits, you've got your, you know, just everything.
Yeah,
really. Animals,
you've got tons
fun.
of greens, because when you're doing foliage and leaves, you always want loads of different greens.
Yeah.
And then, you've got all those lovely pinks and purples for your flowers.
And look at this, you've got your
and
metallics.
then you've got some metallics and pearlescents.
They are lovely, aren't they? And you've got the neons in here as well.
Yeah, you've got a few fluorescent as well, so you've got a really good mix. And don't be put off thinking, well, I'm never going to use neon. Neon is really good for highlights. Even if you're just putting in a little highlight, they're fabulous for that.
Before I open this, actually, sorry, I'm being silly, because it's really handy for when you're on the go, because you've got the handles.
Yes, you've got the carry handles, because there's some weight to this. There's a lot of paint in there.
Absolutely. Now I'm going to show you how it's going to arrive, and then yours is all open, isn't it? So we can show you both. So when you get it home, okay, you've got your, look at that.
Yeah, it's cool.
That's cool,
You've got a really cool little postcard in there with all your colours.
Fantastic. Keep hold of that.
Yes. Now, all the colours are also on the lids, but once you've opened them, obviously, you can look at the cards. Now, if you want to mix the orders around, you know, if you're someone that maybe wants all your paints in rainbow order, they're all individual. You can lift them out, so you can rearrange them if you want to, if it works better for you. I've left mine as they are, but you know, whatever works for you, you can move them around.
It's really good. I mean, look at that. It's so satisfying and so beautiful.
It is, isn't
and I've got to say, for 56 colours, and they do last a long time. I mean, I've got the blue black one there, and they last such a long time.
They do.
Really, really do.
I mean, mine's a year old now coming up. It was January, so I'll show you in a second what mine looks like and how much I've used.
That's £1.24 per pot at the moment. And if you were going to buy a replacement pot, you're not going to buy a replacement pot for £1.24, are you?
No.
So, I mean, look at the saving you've got today, $49.99 for 56 colours. This is the one to go for. Just give it a good go, really get stuck in, explore, experiment, play, and enjoy it. You're going to absolutely love working with these. Sharon's going to demonstrate as well for you through the show, so you can see how it all works. You've got 2 split pay there as well, so $49.99. If you'd like to split it across 2 months completely interest-free, it's just £24.99, which is absolutely brilliant. But really, really fabulous. Do not leave this in your basket, because again, last time it was on, pretty much sold out.
Yeah, it did.
Am I allowed to mention we are actually shipping to the USA? As
Wow.
well. Can you imagine how much?
Wow.
If you wanted to post that to a friend, what you'd have to pay.
Quite hefty.
It's pretty impressive.
We're definitely losing out on that postage.
Yeah, definitely. We won't shout about this one too much, but it's only $14.95 if you do want to get this home today and you are shopping with us in the USA. So let's take a look in yours.
Yeah, so this is mine.
These gorgeous
and
colours.
you've got a clip on each side, so that keeps it nice and airtight. And then once you open it up, you'll see what a mess the lid becomes, because it does kind of press on there.
Yeah.
There's like a foam piece here, and that's just to keep it snug so you don't get too much air getting into them, because obviously they will dry up if you leave them for ages and ages.
But you can use the ones off the lid, can't you?
You can. And the other thing is, they're water-based. If they dry up, you can reactivate them. So don't stress, if you do forget about them. Mine haven't been used for a while, and you can see the ones in the corners really are the ones that kind of look a little bit dry. So all you're going to do when you bring them out is just give them a spritz with water. You might wonder why I've left one unopened. It's because you get 2 whites.
Okay.
So there's no point opening both at once. I might as well keep that one fresh till I need it.
Yeah.
So you're just going to give it a spritz with water, and then you're ready to go. And if you've left them so long that they are literally baked solid, just put some water on them and let them sit for a couple of hours, and they'll be fine. They're good to go. You can come back to them at any point. The other thing to mention is the spray, actually, while I'm talking about maintenance.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know if we've got it on the show today. You might have to look on the website if not. But the anti-mildew spray.
Ah, nice. Okay.
It's worth getting this, and then before you put them away, I always spritz them with water when I'm going to use them, because why waste your spray?
Yeah.
But before I put them away, that is when they're put away and they're sitting there for months maybe, that they're at risk of getting a little bit of mould on them, mildew. So if you just spritz them with this before you put them away, then you know you haven't got to kind of scrape anything off before you use them next time. I mean, I haven't had any issues with mine, but
And you've had these for a long time.
I've had these since January.
Yeah.
And you can see how long they last, really. If you think these are nearly a year old, they get used quite a lot. You can see some of the colours of, where I've been a bit sloppy, but that doesn't matter.
No, they just look so beautiful. They're such juicy colours. Just so you know, the spray is now in the show. So if you do want to get that, we don't have a huge
worth
stock.
getting. If you're buying any of the gouache, and actually it works on all water-based.
That one again, is that all right, Sheena?
Yeah.
And this will work, I'm guessing, with lots of. So if you've
any
got texture
water-based,
paste, things like that.
Yeah, anything like that. And particularly if you're storing your products maybe in a conservatory or somewhere where it might be a little bit damp.
Yeah.
You'll know if you've ever had any of your products get mould on them.
Yeah.
You'll know you're susceptible to it. So for the price, I would say it's worth just getting it. And then every time you put them away, give them a little spritz.
Yeah, it's really good. $6.99, fantastic spray. And you can use this on all of your water-based products. So if you've got your texture paste, if you've got your gilding wax, anything water-based.
Anything that
basically.
you find gets a little bit of mildew on it.
Yeah, so, okay. Over 20%'s gone already on this, so yeah, do check out. Now, what we're going to do, we are going to go through all of the products quite quickly, because there are lots on the show. We're live, we're interactive, so if you've got any questions, please do feel free to throw them our way. Sharon's here so she can answer your questions. But we want to get everything in, and then we're going to get to a demo for you. Well, a few demos, I think. And we've got another hour later on.
And we have got 2 hours, so we want to make sure we show you everything as well.
Really exciting. Now, this is something that everyone, we've actually had, I mean, Kat came up early, didn't she? And a lot of people have been coming in saying, oh, can I see the glow-in-the-dark ones? Does it work? These are really fantastic and brilliant for your kind of, kids' cards and anything like that. How do you use them? How do you like to use the glow-in-the-dark?
A little bit of fun. I think, for kids' cards, that was a Tracy Hay stamp that we had on a couple of months ago with Monsters, and I thought, that's perfect, because that absolutely is the sort of card you're going to give to kids, and they're going to love the glow-in-the-dark element.
Do you know what? Look, how cool is that? It's like he's got isn't that brilliant? Look at that, really cool. You could almost write sort of secret messages as well,
Yes. Now, he's not as bright as he normally is, and
It's just because the lights in the studio.
Well,
possibly.
and also you need to kind of let them charge.
So
he's been in a box, which is why he's not glowing as much as maybe the board
His
or the
horns are
paints
doing all
themselves.
right,
His horns are glowing, yeah, because the paints will kind of recharge themselves from either daylight or just from your lights in the house. So and then when you turn the lights off, you'll see the glow in the dark.
So cool, that's amazing. $14.99, and you're getting 6 different colours. They'll come like this. Okay, so I'll show you the unopened box first of all. There you go. Hi, it's gouache. And then on the back you can see all of the different colours that you're getting. They're big pots, aren't they?
Again, they're big pots. I'll open up mine so you can see. Same as that massive big set that we looked at, actually. You've got the same principle with the lid. It's got that Loctite sort of seal to it, and it's got that same foam that keeps it airtight. And then, yeah, you can really see the actual paints glow.
It's so good. I tell you, should I put it on the overhead for you if we put the light? We can't turn the lights on the overhead. Here we go. I'll try and tip it up a bit more. I don't want to mix your colours, but look, how cool is that? For $12.99, and this will last you ever such a long time.
They're really cool, aren't they? It's just something a bit different and a bit fun.
It's really cool. Look at that orange in there as well. It's amazing. Absolutely fantastic. $12.99 today, D08427 for your glow in the dark. Absolutely amazing. Oh, there we go. Look, yeah, that's fantastic.
Yeah,
so you can see all the
really
colours
well
there. Brilliant. Lots and lots of you coming through here. I just think that's a fantastic gift for somebody as well.
It's a nice gift because it's it's a nice compact little set.
Yeah.
Just a bit of fun. When we come to demo, I'll explain. But these they don't show so much on white cards in the daylight. It's when they're in the dark. So if, say, like that monster, I painted him with the normal paints first, then put the glow in the dark over another colour. Otherwise, it really only looks good when you're in the dark. If you want it to look good all the time, put a colour underneath it.
So I'm so excited that we have this opportunity for you today because, do you know what? The world of painting, art in general, can be really pricey, really expensive.
Very much so.
You know, gouache has got a reputation for being very expensive.
Yeah, and I always thought of gouache as like, for proper artists, not for me. I'm, watercolour's fine, I'm a crafter. And actually it's been quite interesting since doing the HIMI shows. I've been watching a lot of YouTube tutorials and so many gouache artists. I've watched videos where they've done comparisons with really expensive paints that are like, £15 for one colour. Well, and they've all said the HIMI, for the money, is amazing quality.
Absolutely.
It's artist quality, but at a beginner price.
That's it. I mean, and actually, we're at an introductory price really here at $12.99, because even on our normal price, $14.99 here at HobbyMaker, look at what you can be paying elsewhere. And that's down 8%.
Yeah, and that's already reduced.
$32.99. That is the same set, $32.99, and here on HobbyMaker, you're getting them for $12.99. Now, they're not out of date, they're not old, these are absolutely beautiful artist quality, and you're getting them for under £13, which is absolutely outstanding. So it really, really is. Don't be put off by the price, because I think sometimes we can be so affordable that people watch and go, oh, it can't be that good if it's only $12.99.
Yeah.
But these are the same paints that you're seeing for over £30 somewhere else. So please don't be put off by that price. Understand that at HobbyMaker, we do things differently. We have these fantastic collaborations with so many different brands, and that allows us to introduce you to new hobbies, to new crafts, to new styles. So give it a go. It's really lovely.
Yeah, we've been working directly with HIMI. And get the paints directly from them, which is why we've got such amazing deals.
That's it. Cut out the middleman. That's what it's all about.
Exactly.
It's fabulous. Keep on coming through. Loads and loads of you there. Again, if you've got any questions, do come on in. We've got, and again, this is always very, very, very popular. You're already seeing this on pre-order. Metallic. Everyone, we all love metallic, don't we?
Yeah, and if you've gone for the big 52 set, this is a great addition because you've got even more. You do get a couple of metallics in the big set, but this is all metallics and sort of pearlescent. Now, I did this swatch, and I don't know why I bothered really, because they're so good on both colours. You know, usually it's black and white, and normally you can see a bit of a difference between the two, but these go on so opaque that the colour is just as solid on the black as it is on the white.
That's amazing, isn't it?
So, yeah, although you can't really tell any difference, you can just about see the black on some of them.
Oh, they're great. 18 colours. Right, hold on a minute. I mean, this is where we really don't make any sense. You've just seen 6 pots of your glow-in-the-dark for around about that same price. And we're already giving you 18 pots of metallic paint for $34.99. I mean, that's absolutely incredible, isn't it?
It is, and these are slightly bigger actually. These are 30.
Oh, wow.
30 millilitre pots.
Oh, and you got space for your brushes as well.
You've got space for a brush. The colours are beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, my goodness.
Really rich. I use mostly the golds and the metallics.
Okay.
If you're a card maker like me and you like to do splatters, these are great. You know, when you want little gold splatters, I use these a lot for that because they're water-based. You can just take the tiniest amount, mix it with water and splatter it, and you'll get lovely, lovely splatters on your artwork.
This is like joy to me.
The
right
colours are
here,
beautiful, those lovely blues and greens.
And then oh, gorgeous. Right, these sold out last time it was on as well. They are back in stock. We are giving you another saving. This is just tremendous. It really, really is. I'm really happy about this because I always feel like when you get a chance to try something new, something that maybe was out of your price range before, something that maybe was inaccessible to you.
Yeah.
When we can make it accessible and you get to play and you get to experiment, that's the fun, isn't it?
I love it because these are artist quality, and I think a lot of you will be like me and sort of think, oh, is it something I want to try?
Yes.
At these prices, you can just give it a go.
Yeah, do. And you'll honestly, you'll have such lovely results because there's no right or wrong. You can play. There's so many different techniques, aren't there?
So many techniques. And even if it's just down to using them like watercolours, if you are a paper crafter and you like to make cards and you like to stamp, if you add plenty of water to these, they're just like watercolours.
Oh, you
so
can stamp
you don't.
them.
You could sponge them on, but I was thinking more if you're colouring in your stamps.
Sorry, I'm being.
But they are thick enough that actually
you could stamp them. Oh, wow.
You could put them onto a stamp. Use a sponge.
Do not leave these in your baskets. Okay, $24.99 for 18 30-gram pots. This is absolutely sensational what you're getting. The value that you're getting today is extraordinary. And this is where we've sold out before at $24.99. Mary, Julie, Jean, we've got Karen there, brand new crafter Valerie as well, Cambridgeshire. Don't leave anything in your basket. We are live right now, and just in case, if you are new and you're watching for the first time, or maybe you've been watching for a little while and sort of just finding the right time to come and join us, everyone's welcome at HobbyMaker. All of these prices, you see that $34.99 scored out, that's not like a member's price versus a non-member's price. $24.99 is for every single one of you. You don't pay a monthly subscription, anything like that. We just want to make craft and art and hobby making affordable for everybody. So take advantage of the savings that you're seeing today. The reason I say don't leave it in your basket is because we are live and we are interactive. It means it's first come, first serve. So we can't give you kind of an hour's grace when you put something in your basket because it will be gone. Somebody else is going to get there. So it's fastest fingers first. Well done to everyone who's already checked out. It's really, really busy. It's been busy from the off today, and it's so lovely to see so many of you joining us for the first time as well. So come on and don't worry, we will get to demo, I promise. We've just got so much to squeeze in. Right, we're going to bring you which one, darling? The twin cups.
The twin pots.
The twin pots, not the twin cups.
I think they call them cups actually, but I call them pots.
What did I say?
The twin. It does say twin cups.
Yeah, it does. Okay.
Oh, I've got the wrong one. It's not that one.
I know it does sound a bit.
I think that's the brights. I think
it's
the dark. It's the other ones. The twin. Sorry,
okay.
I've confused you with my boards.
Here we go, and it's all good.
Yep.
There we are. Right, perfect. Here we go. So this is, yes, that's right. Now,
twin cups.
Love this because you get your little palette as well.
Yes, you get a palette in with this one. You've also got the little storage area to put your paintbrushes. And with this set, you've got 2 colours in each pot, basically. So the colours you get slightly less, but you've got twice as many colours.
There, sweetie. There you go.
There we go. So you get a huge selection of colours in quite a small set, actually, because you've got the twin pots.
This is the one I've got.
This is lovely, isn't it?
And I love it.
I love the colours in this one because they're real sort of sorbet, no mixing required, like these lovely peaches. Yeah. They're just a bit different. You know, they're not your sort of basic primary colours. You have got all your primary colours, which means you can mix anything. And if you are, if you are someone that is a bit more advanced and is used to mixing colours, you can see straight away, if you are mixing colours, you always want a warm and a cool of each. So you can see straight away, look, you've got a cool red, you've got a warm red, you've got a cool blue, you've got a warm blue. So you've got all your primaries there, but then you've got a really lovely selection of colours.
It's absolutely fantastic. And you can see, right, we've already dropped the price to $49.99. Now, Ellie's gone big. She's put a full minute clock on screen there. This is on 2 split pay, okay? We're not stopping at $49.99 today. You've seen the prices elsewhere. You see what you can pay for these beautiful quality gouache paints elsewhere. We're giving you all of the introductions today. We're giving you the chance to come and try it out, to come and see. Look at all of the beautiful colours. Thank you so much for doing these boards, because they really do.
I like a swatch board.
Yeah, it's lovely. Well, it's so helpful, I think, for everyone to see.
It is, because you quite often... these do look quite as they are in the pots, but with some paints, they look totally different when you paint with them.
Look at the coverage. How many coats is that, out of interest?
Just one.
That's just one coat. Look at how bright, look at how intense, look at how beautiful these are. QS8405, come on in. We've got 16 brand new crafters who are currently trying to get involved right now. Welcome to HobbyMaker. It's really lovely to have you here. Everyone pays the final low price, so you don't have to wait for the clock. You can check out right now and you will still get the best saving of all, okay? You'll also still get the split pay. Can you believe that?
I love it when that happens.
Ellie, how? That makes 0 sense. How many percent off is that? 57%.
Wow.
57% off. You're saving £40 for 48 colours. Honestly, I'm a little bit speechless, actually.
Yes, I am, because
I
know how much a tube of gouache for one colour costs. So the value was already great.
Yeah, I am gobsmacked. Honestly, that is incredible. Janet, Jane, 10% already gone. I have a very big stock once again. Our HIMI shows here on HobbyMaker are always really, really busy. And Sharon's going to show you. The joy is today is we've got 2 hours.
Yes.
So we've got lots of demos to come.
We will look at everything in demo.
We will. And if we you know, we'll have less demos in this hour, but later on we will have more. So do tune in at 8 o'clock as well, because that's going to be a really lovely show. We've got more coming on the 8 o'clock show as well.
Yes, we've got some extra things as well.
Yeah. 20% gone. There's a little teaser for you, actually. It's back in stock. It's big. It's so much bigger as well than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said.
We were chatting about it.
Yeah. At it upstairs, yeah.
So good. Lisa, Angela, Crafter, Carol, Gillian, Catherine, brand new crafters. Do not miss out on this price. You can take it home for $14.99. I mean, that is absolutely sensational, isn't it? You don't pay any interest on that. And you know what? I know it's Christmas next week, and I know that there's lots going on at the moment, but I always think, if you know January comes and one of your #1 priorities for the new year is to start a new craft or to try something new or to add a new element to the crafting that you already do, don't wait till January, because we can't guarantee that price in January, number one.
No.
Number two, we can't guarantee the stock in January. Get it now while you can. And then do you know what? It'll arrive after Christmas now, but it will be there ready for you to start, rather than having to think, oh, do you know what I need to do? I need to go and order those gouache, and then the price has gone up.
It'll arrive with you in the new year, and then you're ready.
You're ready to go. I'm so excited for you. You're going to love these. Angela, Anne, Carol, Marge, Lisa, Cheshire, Siren Sister's there, Derbyshire's there. So many of these in your baskets. Check them out. Now we've got, we've got one more.
Yes, we've got one more set.
Here we go. Now, these are your jelly cut brights, is that right?
These are brights, and these are the big pots. So again, these are the full-size pots, not the twin.
I'm so happy. Who's the artist who does lots of bright coloured dots?
Oh, like Damien Hirst.
Yes.
Yes, the spot paintings.
Yeah. Beautiful. I mean, they really are bright, aren't they?
They're fabulous. I used to go to a restaurant in London that had a couple of those paintings on the wall.
Really?
And they are, I love them. I think they're such a cool...
They are, aren't they?
Very simple to do.
And you had a whole team of artists colouring them all in, didn't you?
Yeah, colouring in all the dots.
Yeah, amazing. We're already at a great deal, $34.99. That's for 24 big pots. These are the full-size pots once again.
They are, again, and you can see this is a bright set, so these have got all your bright colours. Again, you've got all the basics you're going to need to mix as well. You know, look straight away, you've got a cool red, a warm red. Yeah. So you can mix the colours as much as you want to. With these size pots, these are going to last you a long while, even if you're, seriously painting quite a lot. And I just like the mix. You know, for a smallish set, you've got all the things you need.
Yeah.
Look, you've got 4 different greens. For me, that I always look at the greens because as someone that likes painting florals, that's kind of the importance for me. And then I've got all my lovely pinks and reds. You've got all your basics, and most importantly, you've got your white and your black. So that means you can kind of go in with your highlights with the white, or if you want to darken any of the colours, you can do that.
It's so good. And you know, the thing is as well with these, there's different ways of working with them. You can work directly from the pot, but you can. What I tend to do at home is I spoon a little bit out.
That's what I do onto a palette, yeah, because I am a bit of a neat and tidy crafter.
I'm not, but I still like it.
And I try and keep mine quite clean, you know.
Yeah.
I know a lot of artists, when you look at their paints, they're like a mess, aren't they?
It's my watercolour palettes are a total mess.
Yes.
Because you kind of obviously can't scoop those out.
See, I try and keep
even
my watercolours, I try and keep them clean.
No, mine are a disaster. But these I do really make an effort. So when Hazel and Idris go near them, I'm like, just wash your brush, wash your brush.
Yeah, that's nerve-wracking.
Terry, Lisa's in New York. Yes, we are posting to the USA. Not shouting about it too much because we definitely lose a lot on the shipping, but you know what? Enjoy it. Get them home. Your postage and packaging in the US is just $14.95 for the whole day. It doesn't matter how much you order. You could order one of every set and it's still only $14.95. Here in the UK, it's £4.95. Again, that is for the whole day. So check out as many times as you like. Add to your basket to your heart's content. Just remember to check it out. Okay, Lisa is in New York. You've just got yours. Well done, my darling. Limited stock, come on in. ZJ8419 for your bright colours from HIMI. One more thing. We will get to demo. But this is kind of essential.
It is. And
this... Can you open this one up?
I've got mine open.
Okay, lovely. I'm tempted to open it because then I know Kat will be like, you have to take
you have to take it home with you.
I won't. I'll be a good girl.
This is cool because you've got a carry case.
Oh, that's
You've got a little handle on it.
I've not seen
clean
this
mine
set before,
actually.
I don't think.
It's all grubby where the sticker was and I haven't washed it. But yeah, you've got this handy little case and inside...
Do you get the cloth with it as well?
You get the little cloth.
Oh, I'm definitely opening this.
I think we need to see a fresh one.
I think we need to see a fresh one.
We do, because you need these. Because if you've got any of the HIMI, doesn't it look beautiful?
Oh, this is gorgeous. So I've got the smaller set of brushes, but the larger brushes. Does that make sense?
Yes.
I've not seen this one before.
These are detail brushes. So if you've got any of the previous HIMI sets, this is a great addition. Don't think you're doubling up because actually these are the small brushes. Yeah, they're really small, so you're going to get all the detail. So they work beautifully with any of your previous sets. The little handle you have to pop on.
Oh, that's great. Look, here you go. Look, you got your little handle in there. And then once you close it up, and that pops in dead easy, doesn't it?
They just pop on.
Right, we're going to take you straight to the deal. It's ridiculous. $12.99 for 8 paintbrushes.
8 paintbrushes, and I've got to say, as someone that buys a lot of brushes, I'm really impressed with the HIMI brushes.
Yeah.
I'm someone that will quite happily spend 20 quid on one brush.
Yeah.
I've got brushes at home that I've bought in art shops in London that I've paid £25 for one brush.
Absolutely.
And I actually, for the most part, use my HIMI for pretty much everything. They keep their shape really well. I've had, some of my other sets since beginning of the year, and I use them all the time. If you watch me doing any stamping shows on here, you'll always see me use my HIMI brushes. And I really rate them.
Look at that. I mean, I don't know if we can hold those up and you can just see all of the different details. Because I know you can get, obviously, your really, really fine details, but just talk us through with the fan brush.
Yes, you've got a really nice... So you've got a fan brush. This is great for splattering, actually.
Okay.
That's probably what I use it most for. But it is great for doing things like trees, where you just stipple the paint and do the sort of very loose painting. So that's your fan brush. Then we've got a couple of round brushes, really nice detail, and then you've got a couple of really fine ones. So I think you've got 4 round, and they're really tiny and detailed.
Oh, these are great.
You've got a filbert, which is this one, which is kind of square, but then rounded corners.
Yeah.
Those are great for doing sort of petals and things like that, different techniques. And then you've got another very tiny flat brush. So really great for doing little details because you can go in with the edge of that and be really precise.
I love, this is what I love about gouache as well, is that you've got the opportunity to be very precise, very detailed, but you can also be quite expressive with them and go quite abstract.
You can do, you can go both ends of the spectrum.
Yeah.
And I just love the look of these. The fact that you get the little carry case, the fact you get the little cloth.
Oh, you've got to get these.
Just a beautiful package.
Deal. Yeah, it's superb. $12.99. Come on in and grab them. I mean, that's the lovely thing. As a gift for somebody, if they're doing GCSEs, A-levels, off to uni, maybe, and also for everybody you know who just loves to paint, loves to draw, loves to craft, you feel proud when you've got something like this, don't you?
You do, and I love this. I mean, these live in my bag that I bring back and forth here because they're perfect. I don't have to worry about them getting bashed or squashed.
Yeah, or the nibs getting...
Because, with brushes, you've got to be careful that... Because once you get them sort of misshapen, it's hard to get them back. So having a storage case is brilliant.
So good. They're flying out the door. There's so many of you there. Well done. I keep saying one more, just one more. We've got
we haven't looked at the pastels yet, have we?
I do love oil pastels. These are really great, aren't they? And just really beautiful. Can I have a little feel?
Yeah, they're very creamy. I've got other oil pastels that are a bit harder at home, and I've got to say I prefer these. They're creamy, they're nice to work with. And now you're someone that you use the Voya crayons, don't you?
Yeah.
And I think the fact that you don't have like a precise nib on these as such, or like if you're using a fine brush, you've got to be a bit loose and free with them, haven't you? And that's quite freeing because as someone I'm used to colouring in really detailed stamped images and being precise and being neat. There's something quite freeing about going in with an oil pastel because it's got a big old chunky top to it. You can't be neat and precise. You've got to just be quite free-flowing and that's quite a nice thing to do.
It's a good thing, isn't it? And you can all, because I love with oil pastels, the kind of scratching techniques as well. When you layer and then you can sort of do they're really beautiful. I'm just going to, if I hold that up this way as well, you can see. The other nice thing with these ones, Sharon, we were talking about this upstairs, weren't we?
Yeah.
They're really robust. These ones, because sometimes
they're creamy.
with oils,
sometimes if they're a bit harder, they can be a bit brittle, can't they?
Yeah, and these are really, really lovely. You can see, they've got good use, but they're not broken. They're not in bits. It's fabulous. How are we going lower than $19.99, Ellie? Is it? Honestly, I had no idea that we were kind of going... It feels like we're in sale. We should not be in sale.
No, not yet.
With HIMI, because the prices we give you are already so fantastic. There's no way we should be going lower. But that's exactly what we're about to do. Again, try something new. Ooh, a near 60% saving, Sharon. How does that sound?
This is... Wow. Yeah. That's what I love about the HIMI shows because these are possibly things you haven't tried before.
Yeah.
And at that price, you can just give it a go.
Yeah, definitely.
It's not a huge investment if you don't enjoy it, but you will actually. But I know you will because I did. So.
And they're gorgeous gifts as well. One of the biggest things, and I know, if you're studying at whatever level, if you're going on a course, if you're going on a class as an adult, if you've got kids, grandkids who are doing the GCSEs, A-levels, one of the biggest things that the examiners want to see, rightly or wrongly, is a breadth of medium to use.
Very much.
And so you want to show in your sketchbooks that you're experimenting and exploring and just sort of trying stuff. And as adults, that's what we need to keep on doing as well, without the examiners, but
very
just
much so.
play.
Yeah, and it's so enjoyable. I love doing the HIMI shows because doing painting and drawing is something I don't get the time to do generally. I'm always prepping for shows. But of course, when it's a HIMI show, I've got the freedom and I can sit and watch some, I've been watching TikToks on oil pastel ideas because I wanted something quick that I could show you, and it's great for that because you can just scroll through, look at some different ideas, straight away give it a go.
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's so easy.
I can almost feel everyone sitting watching going, all right, so come on, give us a demo. I want to see it in action.
Yes.
And I'm sorry that it's taken this long to get through, but we had so much on the show. The beauty of today, and I want to give you confidence as well, because Sharon is back at 8 o'clock as well.
Yes.
So we will have lots and lots of demos, okay? And we've got 15 minutes now. We'll have a whole hour later on.
And if we go straight into demo and without showing you the sets, it's hard for you to choose which set you want.
Exactly.
When we've got all these different options, options. So you've seen all the options now.
Yeah.
And we can show you how they work.
We
Now,
can show how it
what do you want me to do first? Do we want to do...
What would you like to see first? Message in. If it's,
Yes,
should we start with the oil pastels?
Should we start with the
while we're here?
pastels? Yeah, because
yeah. And you said it's nice. It's a quick demo, this one as well. So you
yes,
can see
it
it in
is.
action. But if there's anything that you would like to see, then message in. We're live. Sharon is here. We can talk to you. We can answer your questions. So yeah, feel free to send us a message as well. We're going to pop on the side graphic the pad because over half the stock is now
and
gone.
I'm going to use this now because it is.
Go.
This will work beautifully with the pastels as well as your gouache because it's just lovely surface, and because it has got a little bit of texture, you'll see when I go in with the pastels you get that texture, which I quite like that look. So now I've been looking at different things on Pinterest and TikTok, and I'm very much a floral person, so I thought we'll do a very basic tulip. So I'm going to use a peach, and all I'm going to do is kind of outline my petal. So a tulip kind of goes in like that, doesn't it, a bit? And then we'll have another one kind of behind, and like so. And it kind of goes in that sort of shape. And all I'm doing is really roughly doing a bit of an outline. Now I think it needs to be a bit fatter. So that's my basic shape. So that's my kind of starting point. And I'm using this nice light peach. And you'll see because this cardstock has got a little bit of texture, you get that texture. Now, if you don't like it, of course, you can smooth it out just with your finger.
Yeah.
Because these are so creamy, they really move nicely on the cardstock. So I'm going to go over with the peach. And I'm going quite sketchy, and that's what I love with these. They're so chunky, you can't do precise, can you?
Yeah.
You've got to be loose and kind of sketchy. If you want to smooth it out, you can. And then I'm going to come in with some pink.
You can use your tortillons with these as well, can't you?
Yes, you can.
If you wanted to.
Yeah, you absolutely can. Yeah.
And they are different. If you're watching thinking, well, hold on, what's different with oil pastels and chalk pastels? Just explain that for us as well, because
they're much creamier. I don't use chalk pastels very much, actually. I don't know why.
They go everywhere.
I think that's it. They're a bit messy, aren't they?
They are,
With these having the creamy texture, they kind of just go on nicely.
These don't, you know, like when you're using charcoals and you're using chalk at home and you get all the powder.
Dust everywhere, don't you? Yeah.
You won't need to spray these and you won't need to...
No. You can seal these if you want to. And
what do you use for that?
Well, if it's just going on a card front and you're going to give it to someone, they're not going to, frame it and keep it forever.
I don't know, they might do. They might
well,
do.
if it's just something that's, a little bit throwaway and not like your finest piece of art, you can get away with hairspray.
Okay.
You can buy oil pastel fixative spray.
Ah, okay.
You can look online and get it. If you get to the point where you're really, really happy and you think, right, I'm going to frame that and, you want to keep it, then, get some proper fixative. For general sort of card making and that kind of thing, you can either not worry about it or just use a bit of hairspray. So I'm just going to rub that in a little bit because I quite like a little bit of a blend. And I'm quite happy with the shape of that. You can fuss about with it as much as you want to, and I love that.
Yeah.
And then...
Yeah, you can kind of blend them with each other, can't you?
Yeah, you can see where I've kind of gone over, and you can come back in, I can come back in over that peach now with a bit of pink. I quite like the sketchy feel to it.
Yeah.
But if you want something more sort of blended, you can do that. And you can just move the colour. I've obviously got a bit of green on my finger there. But yeah, you can kind of play around with the texture. Don't worry about cross-contamination. If you get different colour on them, you can just wipe it off.
Yeah.
Don't worry about that too much. When you're blending two colours together, as I am here, I'm obviously not worrying about getting those two on each other. You can just give them a wipe at the end. So we're going to have a little bit of a stem coming down, and I'm going to be quite loose. Now a tulip leaf they're a bit floppy, aren't they? They're kind of quite wide, and then they flop over.
They're like my favourite spring flowers. When they do sort of drape over.
Yeah, I love tulips.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
So just got the look of that sort of going to a point. And I'm coming in with the light green, and I'm just going to do a couple of leaves like so. Really rough sketch. You can see you know, I can't be precise with these really, but it's so freeing.
Yeah, that's it, isn't it? You get that expression and it feels good.
It takes away that sort of control freak element that I generally have when I'm crafting. And it makes you be a little bit sort of loose and, yeah, just because it's only a bit of card, isn't it? You can just...
Well, and sometimes it's about the process, isn't it? It's about how it feels when you're making something rather than the end result.
It is, and this is so relaxing to do. You know, I've really enjoyed this. And of course you can blend the colours together a little bit with another colour. So where I've got the dark green and the light green, I can come over with a yellow and smooth those out a little bit and you'll get a nice kind of mix. So yeah, really, really kind of freeing. And if you want to add, you know, I'll take the green off of that yellow, but if you wanted to add a little bit of yellow to the flower itself, you can come in, add a little bit. That looks quite nice, maybe towards the bottom.
Gorgeous. Adds that little bit of warmth.
Yeah, so that's a very basic tulip, but you know, if you look online, you'll get loads of ideas. And really, because it is so easy to do, I literally did these this afternoon, and these were my first attempt.
Lovely.
I watched someone do it on a TikTok or a reel or something, and just thought, yep, I'll give that a go. And I did a couple. So it's a very easy thing to do, even for a beginner.
Absolutely, and it's fun. It's fun.
It is.
It's trying something different. You're putting yourself out. You know, just it's important to be outside of our comfort zone, isn't it?
Yes.
To keep learning and to keep
Definitely.
trying, and that's why really get them home. And especially at $12.99, you've got 12 colours there, which again, you know, are going to last a long time. You know, you'll find when you get your HIMIs, when you get your paints, when you get your oil pastels. You know, you make that initial cost, and then you won't have to replace them for a long time. So
they last a long time. You know, I've used these. We did a show a couple of weeks ago. We did a spree with them. So you know, I've been using mine a few weeks, and you can see I've barely touched them really.
That's it. It's great. Now we've got in this hour, we've got 9 more minutes, and I just wondered if with the twin cups, Sharon, because we've got a lot of people, they're almost sold out, and we've had quite a few people asking if we can.
Let's do the twin cups and the metallics, because they were really popular as well, weren't they?
Oh, beautiful.
And these work really well together.
Fab.
So
what we'll do for you at home, just to understand where everything is, on the graphic here, QS8405, this is your twin cups, okay? It's on the 2-split pay for you. And in a moment, you'll have the metallics. Oh, there we go, just here, okay? So the metallics are there for you, so you can get both of them, okay?
Perfect.
Ooh, these are gorgeous.
So this is your twin cups. So I'll just pop that there, just out of sight a little bit.
This is a nice book.
This is just really cheap. It was the first thing I bought when I started doing the HIMI shows. The first tutorial I watched on YouTube, the girl had a craft book and was doing lemons and things. So it's kind of my go-to, because I love the fact, because gouache is quite opaque, you're not limited to white. So I thought I'd show you how I did these wreaths, because they're so easy. So let's flip to a new page. Let's pan that over so you've got a good view. And I've got a glass jar, and I'm going to grab a brush. Let's just grab, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab some of the gold metallic and I'm going to paint around the rim, and I'm going in quite thick and quite messy, because I don't want a perfect circle here.
So if you were wanting to use these on your stamps, is this the same sort of thing?
Yeah, this is what you do. Don't add any water, because these are nice and creamy. And if you were doing it on a stamp, don't use a paintbrush. I would use a sponge.
Okay, and maybe like pop it out onto a flat.
Yeah, keep it on a flat surface. Okay. Yeah, exactly. So that's given me a rough circle. So I'm just going to pop that on give that a press. And it's given me a nice gold starting point for my wreath. So then I'm going to rinse my brush, and we'll go in with the twin cups. So let's start with a nice light green. Now you can use a palette if you want to. I've just got
that's a nice palette.
This is one I've had ages. I just keep it in my craft. It's not a HIMI one, it's just one I keep in my...
I like that. It's it's pottery, isn't it?
Yeah, I like to use a ceramic one when I'm at home. Although it does wobble a bit on the desk, doesn't it? That's a bit of a noise. So I've got quite these are the other HIMI brushes, the slightly bigger. And this is great for practicing your techniques. And don't think that that's a little bit watery, because as it dries, you'll see it'll go nice and chalky. So this technique works, and I would say practice this a little bit on a spare sheet of card. For a leaf, if you're using a round pointed brush, if you go in slowly and then press down and bring it up, it will give you a perfect leaf.
Beautiful.
So just work your way around. You can, you know, turn your card as you go if you're more comfortable going in one direction than another. And I'm just going to work my way around the circle. And if we don't get time to finish this, we'll finish it off in the next show. So we'll just see where we get to. So I'm just going to work my way around, and this is with a nice light green. If you're not happy with it as it goes down, of course, it just gives you a starting point. So if you feel like one side's a bit lopsided, you can always just dab on a bit more paint. So we'll just work.
The coverage is amazing, isn't it?
It really is. I mean, if you think about how big those pots are, and the fact I've literally just dipped in my brush.
Yeah.
I've barely touched, and that's why, you know, you can see that my big 52 set that I've had a year looks barely touched.
It's great.
So.
It's such great value for money, isn't it? Because you get so much use.
Yeah.
You think what you can spend on a small pot of watercolours or a small palette of
a really small
gouache,
palette. You know, and do the comparisons. Have a look at how much a tube of gouache is online, and you'll soon realise these are incredibly cheap. Wow. So yeah, so that's given me a nice kind of. Can't remember where my upside down is. There we are. That's where I started. So that's my first colour, and then you can come in. Now, even when these are dry, you can kind of reactivate them. So if you want to add any further detail, let's grab those fabulous detail brushes, actually. And I won't rush.
Message from Mary. Sorry to interrupt, Sharon. Just to ask. Here we go. She says, if you water the gouache down to an ink consistency with a drop of washing up liquid, you can write with it using dipping pens.
Oh, now that's something that would be cool to try.
That's cool. Yeah, definitely want to have a go. Thank you for that, Mary. Sounds great.
Now this is where your detail brushes come in.
Oh
if you
wow!
want to
Look
add
at that.
like little veins, you can literally.
Oh, Lillian's messaging about the glow in the dark as well, Sharon. She says, hi Sharon and Rosie, just wondering if you can mix, this is a great question, mix HIMI paint into air dry clay to make little glow in the dark creatures, or should I just paint them? That's a great question.
I would paint them because I would think if you're mixing it in, you're kind of going to use quite a lot of paint to do that.
Yeah.
Because it'll absorb into it, won't it?
That's a good point, yeah.
You'll probably end up like using a whole pot of paint.
Yeah, and because they give such good coverage. But what you were saying earlier could work really well. So once your air dry clay is dried, you could use the colours first.
Colour it and then go over with the glow in the dark.
Yeah. Great question, thank you.
Yeah, I wouldn't mix it in because you'll just use so much paint that.
Yeah, so use it after. Yeah, brilliant question. But show us what you make. We'd love to see it.
Definitely, we really would. And I'm going to go in with a darker. Now, I won't rush this because we'll just carry on in the next show with it. So let me bring this in so you can see the consistency. So I'm going in, I'm just putting a bit in my palette and a little bit of water, kind of like the consistency maybe of double cream.
Oh.
Which makes me hungry.
I know, I was just thinking that.
And for these, I might do slightly different sort of leaves. I might do something a bit jagged like that. So it's almost like a rose petal, rose leaf, isn't it? So you can play around with and actually, if I do it like dots like this, it almost looks like pine needles, doesn't it?
It does, yeah.
So play around, you know, I mean, I would probably just do these on a practice sheet rather than on my actual wreath that I'm doing, but I like to try and show you a few different things, really.
Yeah, and also in your sketchbook, you know, that's...
Yeah, this craft colour book I very much treat as my practice. Yeah. This is a practice book for me, so I don't feel like I need to be sort of really polished in here. This is for practicing.
Yeah, fabulous.
So that looks nice with the different colours. So, yeah.
That's already looking so fantastic, and you've just begun, which is amazing.
Yeah.
We have, at the moment, 70% of the twin cups has now gone, so please do not leave it in your basket. And of the gouache pad as well, 75% has now gone. So check out. We have got another fantastic show at 8 o'clock, Sharon. We'll be back and we're going to pick up where we left off. Thank you so much, my darling. So much inspiration and tips for you to get started. And we've got lots more of that on its way here with Sheena as well, because she's going to give us a masterclass with watercolours. Lots of different techniques, lots of fabulous products for you to try as well. So don't go anywhere, because we've got Sheena Douglass and Crafter's Companion coming up next.
I'm really happy that I'm going to be joining you this year on Christmas Day. I've got 2 Sizzix shows and we're going to be bringing you a really nice mix of things. We've got the scoreboard and trimmer, which I know lots of you might have on your wish list for a little Christmas prezi. We've got some sort of everyday essentials, I'll call them. We've got some nesting dies, things like that. We've got some really nice embossing folders, and we've even snuck in a few Christmas dies in case you want to get ahead for next year. So I hope you can join me on Christmas Day for my Sizzix shows.
Hiya, just thought I'd pop in to wish you and yours a very, very Merry Christmas from me and mine. Thank you for tuning in this year. It's been a fantastic year at HobbyMaker, and I'm sure 2025 is going to be even better. Have a great Christmas. Lots of love.
Everyone, I just wanted to wish you all a very Merry Christmas. I hope you have a wonderful time with your friends and family and a great new year as well. I know Crafter's Companion have got lots planned for the new year, so I hope you'll join us and have a wonderful Merry Christmas.
On the 12th day of Christmas,
HobbyMaker gave to me 12 crafters crafting, 11 painters painting, 10 Andys cleaning, 9 ladies die cutting, 8 friends embossing, 7 stampers stamping, 6 quillers quilling, 5 guild ribbons, 4 card toppers, 3 fussy cutters, 2 tanglers tangling, and a Liam and a Christmas tree.
We are on air at HobbyMaker on Christmas Day from 12 until 4 p.m. So tune in for a very Merry Christmas.
From my house to your house, Merry Christmas. From all of us at Tonic Studios, thank you for bearing with us this year. It has been a strange year, but let's hope 2025 is a lot better. So Merry Christmas, Happy New Year, and I'm going to go and eat some more Brussels sprouts. Bye.
Merry Christmas, everyone. For those who don't know me, I'm Leona from Guts Craft, and I'm just jumping on this morning to say a very Merry Christmas, a Happy New Year to each and every one of you. I hope your day is filled with love, laughter, lots of food, lots of drink, and lots of crafty time. So have a fantastic day, and I will see you all in 2025.
Hi there everyone, Nigel here, wishing you the happiest of Christmases. I hope you have a great festive season, whatever you are up to, whether you're spending it with friends, family, or maybe on your own. Whatever you do, have a fabulous one, and make sure you get a little bit of craft in here and there, of course. And I will see you here on Ho 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 HobbyMaker.
We're always looking for inspiration, aren't we? And we're always looking for tips on how to do things and how to get the best results. And Sheena, you are here to do just that.
Well,
so
you know what? I like to. It's about education, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because if you understand stuff that's been around for a while as well, as watercolours. It's not new stuff. They're not new kids on the block, are they? But if you haven't just been in that position where you've been lucky enough to understand why and what they do and how to use them, then they're not worth anything. But once you do understand that, it's like, wow.
wow, then it just opens up this whole world, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
And on that note, so what we're doing in this hour with Sheena is we've got lots of different methods of watercolour, lots of different types of watercolour mediums as well. And we're going to start with this, because this is something that the Crafters Companion has started to do, which is really exciting because it opens up to anyone who's wanting to give a go, anyone who's wanting to learn about watercolours. This is like a full comprehensive kit, isn't it? Hours of tuition as well.
And what, you know, once you learn the principles with one thing, then it just carries on with the other stuff. If it's water-based, you can do it with it. End of, Rosie. So by starting with that as the foundation course kind of thing for you, and it's a nice, safe way to do it because they're watercolours, but they're contained within a pen.
Okay.
And so they're not going anywhere. You don't have to control them. They just go where you put them to start with.
Yeah.
And then you can, with that, you can learn the principles of colour mixing, different techniques, how to, you know, work with one thing with another, how it relates to using pens with them. And once you've got that, then you just really repeat with the other stuff.
Yeah, it's wonderful. So in this kit, and it's wonderful because you've got the ultimate watercolour kit. There's 29 elements in here altogether. So you're going to get your 3-pack of your brush watercolour pens, and they're tricolours, I think, aren't they? So you get 3 colours in each one.
Yeah.
You're also going to be getting your 13-piece here as well, and the Discovery kit for your watercolour. You've got your aqua pens there as well. It's a 12-pen set. I've got these as well. They're just fantastic, aren't they?
They're brilliant, yeah.
And you're also going to get a CD with all of your tuition. So you're getting your video tutorial, so CD-ROM, and I mean, with that, hours of tuition and guidance. So imagine, just to have in your mind what you'd pay to go on a course.
Oh yeah, well that's what it's all about, isn't it?
Yeah.
Something can be the most amazing thing, but it's useless if you don't know what to do with it.
Exactly.
That's it. And once you learn how to do it, it's like, wow, okay, now I get it. And I'm looking at this, and what I'm noticing straight away with the tricolour, for example, Rosie, you've got 2 pens there which are warm primary colours and cold primary colours. So with those 3 pens in each set, you can, in theory, mix any colour.
This is it.
So we've got to do a little bit of that to show you what we mean. We've got to do it.
Have you seen that deal? I can't believe we've just done this. $36.99. That's over 40% saving. And essentially, with this now, you're getting your 3 pens and you're getting your Discovery kit absolutely free. I mean, that is extraordinary, isn't it? Really, really fantastic value there. $36.99. So you're only paying for the 12 aqua pens and the CD-ROM, and everything else is free.
That's brilliant. That's fantastic. And then that's worth its weight in gold because it's the instruction.
Yeah, that's it. You get the education, you get the time, you get the inspiration. It's all there for you. And as Sheena said, that's going to relate to everything else that we have on the show as well. So now we don't have a massive stock of this bundle, so it is worth coming on in early. 0800 001 4433 is your free phone number. And again, on the website, I know I'm a broken record and I say it so many times through the day, but people miss out all the time, don't they? So you've got to check it out. If it's in your basket, do not leave it there. We're live, we're interactive, and so it's first come, first serve, okay? You can check out as many times as you like through the day. Do not leave it in there, okay? Now, these have been a huge hit, both here at HobbyMaker and, of course, at HQ.
Absolutely.
Everybody loves these.
They flew when I launched those. Yeah.
And again, the second time as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just, they're the new kids on the block.
Yeah.
And they're the fun, exciting things. So once you know how to work with watercolours, then you can do so much with these. And because they're large amounts, they're large quantities in those little bottles, they've got a dropper on them, Rosie. Yeah. So straight away, that tells me backgrounds. Absolutely fabulous for any kind of background effect you want to do. And they will last and last because there's a lot of the colouring stuff in those bottles as opposed to the pens.
Yeah, it lasts a long time.
A long time.
And you can do different things, can't you?
You can do different things.
So you've got, in total, 12 different colours here because we've got the bundle for you. So this is for both sets, okay? So on the top there, as you're looking across, you've got catkin green, seaweed, aqua. You've got your night blue, clematis violet, poppy red, and your persimmon orange. I've got some persimmons in at the moment. Oh, are you on the bottom row at the moment? Oh, did I? Oh, we've got the boxes the wrong way around. Here we go. There we go. That'll be it. Hold on a minute. Let me swap them over. So we'll go back to the beginning. You've got licorice black. You've got lightning blue, magenta rose, sunflower yellow, elderberry purple, and the storm blue. Okay, so you've got that's your first set. That's $19.99 on its own. Okay, and then the bottom set. So the ones I just read to you: catkin green, seaweed aqua, night blue, clematis violet, poppy red, and the persimmon orange as well. So you've got all of the colours in this amazing, amazing bundle. So they're $19.99 each, should be. And right now they're on for $37.98. But take a little look at this. We've got a big saving for you, $29.99 here today, which is just exceptional. And they last a long time, don't they,
They last
Sheena?
ages because these are super concentrated. These are really, really powerful little bottles here. You're going to use the tiniest amount. Wait, you see when we start playing with them, how little you need. I mean, I was putting them on with like the end of a plastic paintbrush because it was that intense.
Yeah,
that intense
and
colour.
you'll see, message in if you've got these home after the launch.
Yes,
and you've been
yeah.
playing and doing some of the fantastic techniques that Sheena showed us in that show. Message in, what have you created? How much fun have you had? Have you been playing? Have you been experimenting? Tell everybody why they should get involved with this, because they are beautiful. You know, use them, because we were saying upstairs, weren't we, earlier, the techniques that you've got, and Sheena's going to show you more techniques on the show today as well, and just give you lots of tips, lots of advice, lots of education around them. You can use these, create those gorgeous backgrounds, but then working with your pens over the top.
Absolutely, go in with the detail with the pens for the fine line art. You know, you're going to get random patterns when you see some of the things we're going to create with these. And you might see a little tree in there, you might see something that, and you can develop it, you can take it further with and have the kids do that with you. Look, what do you see? What do you see in that?
I love
what can
that
you do?
idea. Yeah,
and play with them. Everything complements everything else. It's not one thing or the other. There's not repeat things. They all have the power-ups.
Yeah, that's it. They're wonderful. Now, if you do want individual sets, you're welcome to do that. We're going to go through the colour essentials first, okay? So the colour essentials are going to be on your screen. You can check these out. $19.99 should be the price. This is your licorice black, your lightning blue, your magenta rose, sunflower yellow, elderberry purple, and the storm blue as well. So these are your colour essentials, $19.99, absolutely fantastic, okay? So colour essentials on your screen right now. Come on in and grab them. And then, of course, you've also got your colour inspirations. Then you can come on in for those as well at $19.99, absolutely brilliant. In there, you've got your clematis violet, you've got the seaweed aqua, you've got that beautiful persimmon orange there as well. I love persimmon fruit. Night blue, you've got the poppy red there, and you've got the catkin green as well. But listen, they're $19.99 each, fantastic value. Get them in the bundle.
Yeah,
and you save
you got them all.
£10.
You got the whole story because the colours you're going to mix are limitless with that.
Exactly.
You know, and you've got the mixing colours in there, your magenta, your cyan, and your yellow, as well as your black. So when you think of your printer at home, it's just limitless. And you know what's empowering? That's the most important, that's the best gift with these. That's the most valuable part of these kits, is learning how to mix any colour with those three simple process colours.
That's it. And seeing what you create. Honestly, it's like magic. These just are beautiful, and you're going to see what Sheena does to them in a moment as well. Now, something that works really, really well with both these and your aqua pens as well, just adds that sort of new dimension. I can see why they were switched around now, because these ones aren't standing up. So I'm just going to, there we go, pop them back like that. Perfect.
That explains that.
That explains it. We've also got a really fantastic deal on your metallic bundles. Now, these are your beautiful sunbeams on top. Okay, all these gorgeous colours. I mean, and look, you can really see that lovely. Now, hold on, hang about. That doesn't make sense. Let me just hang on a moment. I think.
Oh, is it upside down?
I think so. Something's gone awry
there.
there.
Are you moving everything back to front?
That's not
no,
gingerbread.
That's not copper. I think they've been put in the wrong thing. You know what? That one belongs in there, Rosie.
There we go.
And that one's gone walkabout, that one.
There we go. Someone's trying to sabotage us, Sheena.
It is. It's like, that is not copper. Yeah.
I was thinking, hold on, hang about. So, let's try that again. Here we are. Here's your sunbeam colours. And we actually haven't got the top sheet for this one. There we go. But you can see the colours. That's the main thing. You know, absolutely beautiful. $49 £49.98. Remember, you're getting both today for that brilliant price. Well done, Belinda. Straight in. And actually, happy with that. Look, here are all your other colours in the Moonbeam as well. Belinda, happy at £49.99 today. You're getting best ever price at £36.99 for both of them. Now, Sheena, yes, these can be used on their own, can't they? But they can also be used
absolutely.
with
They can go as a little glint, a little highlight, or on top of any of these other ones. But the thing, the difference with these ones is same formulation, same pigment, the watercolour. You've got your binders the same. But you've got a solid in there, and that's in the form of the glitter and the mica that's in there. So those also sit, you know, watercolours are translucent, not like the HIMI, the gouache that we just looked at. These are translucent. However, these ones, because they've got the solid in, will sit on top of the Moonbeam ones on black card. So it will show up on black card, and they look amazing.
Yeah, they are
look stunning on black
because they're really intense colours, aren't they?
They are
just absolutely beautiful.
They are.
That is a best ever deal for you today at £36.99. Again, fantastic to get them home and see. So you've got them there to explore, to experiment, to play, and really, again, so much online for you. So when you do get any of the items from today's show home, please don't ever feel alone. You don't have to sort of get them home and think, oh, I can't remember what Sheena said, or I can't remember the tips that Sharon was talking about, or you can re-watch all of these shows, number one, so you can come back, you can re-watch in your own time, but also you can find loads of your shows online as well, YouTube channels, all the rest of it. So yeah, never feel alone, and you can always message in as well during a live show. Well, tell you what we're going to do. We're going to put the liquid watercolour, the ultimate watercolour kit back on. And then we can start to have a little play.
Okay, I'll show you one. Yes, I'll show you a couple of things. Shall I take a couple over there and have a bit of a show?
To help yourself.
Would that work? Do you want to do that?
That would work really well, yeah.
Okay, let's do that then.
So if I give you these, you can take them all over. Okay. And then show us in a little bit of detail. Yeah. Exactly what they are and then what we can do with them. Does that sound good to you? I would advise coming in and getting them. I know that you like to sit and watch the demo, and that is absolutely fine. But I will just say we are limited on stock. So if you want to get them and you want to get this ultimate kit, particularly with the saving that you've got today, because remember, you're getting your little set of tri-colours, the 3 pens there, which actually gives you 9 colours, and the discovery kit for your watercolour. That is free in this bundle, which is absolutely brilliant. So check out now, and then you can sit back, relax and watch and enjoy everything that Sheena's about to tell us. So
right then, Rosie, so what I'm doing, I'm just cleaning up this background here, because this is important. This is right. So let me look at this video to start with. So what you're going to get on the CD-ROM, it's what are the markers, how to use the markers, mix in custom colours using a palette, which is what we're going to do now. And then there's stamping with them, there's backgrounds with them. But let me start with mixing. So this is the guy here that we're gonna work with. This one here, this is fabulous. So we're gonna work with that. But these are the other sets that you're gonna get. So this is in the aqua range. You've got the nature set. So you've got 12 full-size pens in there. This is the one that actually has little. We're gonna come back to that. Let's start off with the mixing. I'm jumping all over here because I need to. There's so much in this set. But I think one of the best ways to explain just the power of these little guys is to just explain what these pens in here are all about. You know, I love these, but the worst thing is getting into them.
I know, it is.
Seriously.
I'm terrible, because all the packs I have at home, I've just ripped into them.
Oh, man, I'm trying to do it so that they're not...
Well, while you're getting through, we've got a message from Maria.
Oh, no.
Yes. Hello, Merry Christmas from Team Sheena. Thank you for being such a huge supportive part of our 2024 journey. Wishing you all peace, love and laughter for 2025. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, there is, because it is a team, and that was, because I forget to say that sometimes, you know, and I'm useless, but yeah, Maria's done it for me, so thank you. And it is, yeah, we've had it amazing. And yeah, I'm going to do Facebook Live as well on Christmas Eve.
Oh, nice.
Christmas Eve, yeah. I'm going to do
Monday night?
Yes.
Yeah, fabulous.
Christmas Eve.
Nice, we look forward to that.
Right, so let me show you what we've got here. We've got 2 pens that are the 3 magic colour pens. Let me show you this one to start with. So this one is, we have this one, this rose red here. So if we do a little dot here of rose red, that's the basic colour there, right? Okay. Let me just show you what we're going to do. Then we've got this yellow here, and that's what you've got with your yellow. And then we've got this blue colour here. So they're the basic colours. However, if you want to learn how to mix colours, if we start with these 2, if you start off by using your mixing mat, yeah, you see you've got little squares on here, haven't you?
Yeah.
Right? Colour a square in with pink, and then colour a square in with blue. So you know that you've got exactly 50-50 amount of ink there, right? And then what you can do is you can take your brush, and then you can mix these two together like this. And then midway there, you've got exactly the halfway point of a colour 50-50. So you know that if you put 50-50 because you've used your squares to give you precise measurements. How cool is that? How easy is that for basic starter mixing colours? So the next thing then you can do is, what about if I do two blue, yeah, do two blue, and we'll do one red, yeah? What you'll see is you're going to get a different colour again, because you're changing the proportion of one to the other, like that. And then you're going to pop that one about there. See how it's changing already?
Yeah.
So look how we've got with that one pen. Look at these colours we're starting to create. And then I'm just going to do one or two more here, just to let you see. If you did three, but so this is, when I showed Leanne Chivers, who put all these kits together, she went, I never even thought of doing that. That's absolute genius. I said, well, you know, this is the thing, this is what I love, is finding ways to make things achievable for everybody. And so it's measurable. So you know you've got perfect 3-to-1 mix there. So now you can make yourself a little colour chart, a little palette. So how empowering is that? So next time you're mixing colours, it's not just a random thing that's happening, it's something that you're deliberately doing that makes a difference. And then I'm just going to do one more. Is this help? I'm hoping this is helpful.
It is, yeah, absolutely, because it shows how diverse this is, and then that's the warm sort of set of primary colours, isn't it? And then
Yeah, absolutely. And look, even if you just do that blue with just all of those, there's 4 blue and a half of that pink, yeah. Even that will affect the colour of this blue here. So mixing that together. Look, see?
Yeah.
See how much darker that is? That's just almost to that. So we've got all those different colours that we're mixing by just adding different proportions. And then, of course, you're going to do the same with your other colours in that mix. And then even to the extreme of being able to mix skin tones with it as well, Rosie.
Oh, it's so clever, isn't it? And they're fun. The beautiful thing with these pens as well is you can use them like you would with ordinary felt tip pens, can't you? But then you can do so much more with them.
Absolutely.
They've got that vibrant colour.
Absolutely, because what you can do is you can actually just colour with them and then immediately add water to them. And then you've got a look so that it doesn't even look like there was even a pen there. Look at that. If you use the right card and use the water in the right way, you would not even know that was even a pen at all. And you can create backgrounds with them. You can scribble and sponge with them. Such a good way to learn how to use watercolours, mix colours, and in a non-threatening way, because they're a pen.
Because they're a pen. And you're getting these pens absolutely free in the bundle on screen, remember, Peter, and many others joining us as well. And you're also getting your ultimate watercolour kit here as well.
This is really cool.
Really great,
yeah, this is fab. So what you're getting here, you're getting a selection of pens like this, yeah? You've got all those colours that you need, all those gorgeous, vibrant colours with the brush nib on one side and the bullet nib on the other. And then you've got pre-printed cards here, like this, that you can just colour in. So
is that all on watercolour card?
It's all watercolour card, yeah, pre-done watercolour card. And in here, you've even got little pictures and instructions on how to mix them and suggestions on how to colour them in.
Oh, I love that elephant. That's beautiful.
The elephant's cool, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know where the frog is. I think that there are more pictures in here. I know there are, but they've gone
And
missing.
you get some plain sheets as well.
And you get plain sheets as well. So
and you've got the fine line pen in there.
And you've got the fine line pen.
You get everything.
So you've got everything you want there, Rosie, to colour these little guys in and to, like I say, go for. So, do you want me to do a little bit of colouring?
Yeah.
Show you what I mean? So
with the black pen that you've got in there, is that waterproof?
That's waterproof, yes. So that one, you can actually do the lines and it won't bleed with the water-based colouring product. So if we take these little flowers here, if we want to create a bright tropical kind of look with them, we can take this and we'll scribble again with the yellow. Excuse me. And we'll try.
Gorgeous, vibrant colour.
The pink, and then we'll do a little bit of this purple as well. Why not? Let's do a little bit of that. So what we can do is we can take our brush, And you'll find that different paper will react differently with different than other papers you've used. So have a little try, and you'll see how, because this is formulated to work with watercolours, how gorgeous is that? See how it's going on? Really, really pretty. So we've used like what we call a wet into wet kind of technique. So by putting the yellow down first, like this, the lighter colour first, and then the darker colour over the top, one of them will just kind of diffuse into the other, and then this brush is I think I've kind of caught my brush, so it's separating a little bit, but and you can even put a little bit of a shading colour on there, just a little bit less, and then you've got, see how that now is looking much more interesting in 3D than you just use one flat colour.
It gives it such form, doesn't it?
It does, yeah, absolutely. And then you could even do a little darker area in the centre there, so it looks like there's there's shade in there. But should we do another couple? See how that works? So,
absolutely.
So there's your scribble of the yellow, like that.
Right, Ellie. Okay, Sheena, did you just hear what Ellie said there?
What did she say? I missed it.
Ellie says she's mesmerised watching this, and then she started to say, I wish I could. Right, how many people at home right now are saying, I wish I could do that? You can. You absolutely can. And Sheena's teaching you how to do it.
Yeah,
and
you
can craft along, you can paint along.
Yellow one, that's it. Just a little bit of water on the brush, the yellow one, look how intense it is. Then we're going to put this gorgeous red colour, and we're going to start at the top where there's more intense colour. Then you're just going to flick the brush down, and you can even get this so that it looks like little veins in the flower by just flicking it like that. And we'll make that a little bit darker in there. And then you're going to take the purple, just a little bit, not a lot of the purple, because it's stronger, it's more powerful than the others. And then you can just do a little bit of that, and even do it so that you've got little, it looks like it's fluted a little bit, doesn't it, by doing that little bit there. And then you've got those gorgeous, intense tropical colours there. Beautiful. And you just continue, and you can do the same with the bird. You could do some, should we colour a little bit of the bird in?
Yeah, let's go for it.
So we can pop a little bit of the green out. So what you want to do is just colour, don't colour on a wet area of your tile, because you don't want to dilute the ink in your pen. And that squeaky noise, don't worry about it, because it's actually, it's fine. Yeah, it's not harming your nib at all. Because
you can do this on silicone as well, can't you? If
you
don't like
on
the sound
acetate
on glass
or anything like that. Yeah, absolutely. All we're doing, and the good thing is you don't want to do it on a porous surface, because your ink is literally sitting on the top.
Yeah.
A palette or a white tile that you can then remove later is a great thing, because then you can just, if it dries, you can re-wet it. So it's really good for that. So, and pop a little bit of green, a little flash of green there, and this little guy here. I can't remember what, I know hummingbirds have got amazing colours in them, and they reflect the light. I've seen them. Have you seen a hummingbird before?
I've never seen one in
I
life.
have,
real
yeah,
life.
but I lived in California. And
oh, wow.
Yeah, I used to get them in the garden now and again, and they were literally, the insects were bigger.
Tiny, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely gorgeous little things.
Beautiful.
Absolutely. But I'll tell you what was scarier were the dragonflies. Eek.
Oh, but they're massive.
Yeah, hummingbirds cute, dragonflies terrifying.
Oh, so I love dragonflies.
Oh, these massive ones, though, Jurassic ones. I don't think so, Rosie. No, if you've not, I don't move fast, but I did in that situation. Can you see how these colours are moving one into the other? How pretty that is. Look, see? And this is a lovely card.
That's gorgeous.
Really, really nice card. So all I'm doing is I'm just thinking of little flashes of colour, little highlights, and just, if you're not sure what they look like, have a look online, have a look, there'll be pictures. And then if you want to be more authentic with the colours, then use that as the reference. But of course, all of these are going to mix in together as well.
And you've also, you've always got artistic license. You can do
absolutely.
You like,
if it looks pretty, Rosie, that's what it's all about.
Exactly.
It's just about it being aesthetically pleasing. But you can look at how bright and vibrant and juicy those colours are. And that's with that little simple pack. And you know what you're thinking, all you're doing is playing, but what you're doing is you're actually learning the principles of watercolour while you're playing, without having to sit and study or get stressed too much about it, or think, what's that about? What does this mean? And what's that technique? And what's that? terminology. It doesn't matter.
I think that's the thing, isn't it? We can sometimes get so bogged down with worrying if we're doing things right or wrong. It's like when, you know, if you're teaching someone how to write a story, yes, okay, there's a framework, and yes, okay, there are principles of storytelling, but equally, just tell a story, write it in your own words, and don't get bogged down in how to do it right or wrong. And it's the same with art, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Just play and have fun with
just
it.
play and exactly. And then you can refine it and tweak it. Once you've got it on there, you can then go back and do a little review and think, okay, so next time I would do this, or next time I would do that. And what you should be able to do is you should be able to mix these colours together to get a browny kind of colour for the beak. If you want to make this just a little bit more neutral, see?
Gorgeous. So beautiful. All with these pens. I mean, how fabulous is this? And they go so far, don't they?
They absolutely do.
I've still got a pack of the nature ones, actually, the one that comes in this bundle. That was one of the first sets of aqua pens I got. And they're still going strong. I still use them and, you know, use them so much. So it's fab. And I love the fact you've got that bullet nib in there as well for finding
It is
detail.
fabulous, because then that's exactly what you can do, Rosie. You can put that detail back if you've lost a little bit. Even if you've gone outside the lines a little bit, you know what? It doesn't matter, because you can style it out. You can make it look like, yeah, I meant to do that, which
Do you know
is what I
would love
might
to
do.
see as well? I don't know if, now 10% of this bundle's gone, by the way. 29 elements you've got here for $36.99. The value of the bundle in total, gosh, it was meant to be much, £62.96. So you've got a massive saving here today. And the beauty of it is the set that you've got here will work with everything. We've got the metallics on the show. Imagine the metallics on top of the hummingbird there and bringing out that iridescence. You can use them together, maybe on the feathers. But then you've got those gorgeous water inks as well. These are just gorgeous. So you can see the liquid watercolours. All of it will work well. So you can create your background. You can, you know, it's really exciting. Now, Sheena's doing a bit of splatting here. What are you doing here, Madame?
Yeah, so all I'm doing is using some of the ink that's on there, and just lifting the brush and just doing some little texture in the background.
Oh, I love
just
that.
makes it look a little bit more interesting, doesn't it? And then that's where we can then take the pen as well, and then you can put in the detail of this eye, whichever way you want to kind of style that one out as well.
Wow.
And then pop that detail in, but leave a little highlight on it. If you've got a little bit where you've gone over a little bit, you could just style it out with your pen and make it look a little bit less rigid and a bit more sketchy.
Yeah.
So can you see how we're just draw multiple lines over it, like this, and weight the line so it's a little bit heavier underneath, and then you've got. And this is the thing, is you're going to draw over and make this your own, make it a little bit more, less of a rigid kind of drawing as well, and just do your own thing with it.
I love that. It really brings it to life, doesn't it? Because it gives it energy.
It
when
does,
you have those
exactly.
sort of sketchy lines.
Exactly.
Beautiful.
And I think that now looks a little bit more interesting.
Yeah.
And the same with these little guys here. You can do a little bit more detail on those if you wanted.
And you know, you could tangle into it, you could bring in your other, that's the lovely thing, isn't it? You can do so many fabulous
Absolutely, absolutely. It's and you know what the thing is, it's a teaching aid. This is a teaching aid, but at the end of the day, you're going to end up with a really pretty picture at the same time. So you've got that there. Look at how gorgeous and vibrant those colours are.
So cool. And you're
With
going to
that
get
little
that
extra.
in your kit. So you'll be able to replicate this. You'll be able to do your own thing with it as well. You'll be able to experiment and explore. But my goodness, don't miss out on the saving, because that is a mega, mega bundle for a mega, mega deal here today. Now, it's really busy. It's been busy from the off today. We're going to give you time to check out, okay? So if you've got anything in your basket, remember we're live. We don't hold things in baskets at HobbyMaker because we can't, because it's one of those things, it has to be first come, first serve. And because we only charge you 1p&p for the whole day, $4.95, you can check out as many times as you like. And this is how you do it. We'll see you in a moment for more demos and more fun.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Welcome to the Sheena Douglass Masterclass. She's talking us through all the beautiful watercolour techniques and showing us how to do it so we can get the most out of the fabulous, fabulous things we've got on today's show. Before we go any further, we're going to have a demo in a moment with the beautiful liquid watercolours, which are flying out of the door as we speak. Remember, you're getting the double set, it's the full bundle, and a really great saving today as well, because that's on screen for you right now. $29.99 should be $49.99. Well done to each and every one of you who's coming through. We're going to see 10% of this bundle's already gone, and we are going to see lots of lovely techniques. We're going to see it in action in a moment's time. Before we go there, though, Sheena.
Yes.
You've got rather a spectacular stamping bundle here today.
Well, it is, you know what it is? It's varied. It's really varied in style and theme.
Yes.
Which is great for a little, maybe a little extra gift, or someone who's just new to stamping and wants to try different styles of stamp.
Fabulous.
Because they do let you do different techniques, different styles.
And if you're wanting to use these stamps with all your watercolour products on the show today, you can absolutely do that.
Absolutely,
can't you? You can stamp
absolutely.
with waterproofing. Now, here's what you're paying for, okay? You have got the gorgeous Enchanted Oceans, the Ocean Dreams, okay? You've also got Sheena Douglass's Delightful Daisies, which are absolutely beautiful. And you've also got Sheena's gorgeous Mother Earth, You Are My World, which is one of my all-time favourites, Sheena. I love this. So you've got these three sets here, right? YS2032 is your code. Eileen's already in. Well done, my darling. Come on in, because we've got something a little bit cheeky for you today. Just all of these three, and then we've got 5 sets that today you're going to be getting absolutely free in this bundle. You've got the fabulous Seize the Day, 5 more gorgeous stamps in there. You can see them here with the metallics. Actually,
yeah, they're great with the metallics. Yeah,
really
stamp
lovely.
with those metallics. Yeah, as well. Yeah,
amazing. You've got the Ethereal Woman from Mother Earth. Again, absolutely beautiful. I want a headdress like this.
Absolutely.
Gorgeous. You've also got With Love, those gorgeous butterflies and flowers, the little sprig there as well. Absolutely stunning. You've got Snowman Kisses, 8 more stamps in there. And you've got Special Penguin. All of this is absolutely free. 5 stamp sets that you're getting completely free with this bundle here today. It is exceptional. And remember, You Are My World, and of course, the gorgeous Delightful Daisies and the Ocean Dreams as well. So all of this today, you're only paying for these 3. Everything else is absolutely free. It's amazing. YS2032 is your code. Do not miss out on this. What is it you love about stamping, Sheena? Because I know you're
well, it's the techniques. It's the techniques. You know, and they're not a consumable. So, you know, the stamps, and my stamps are all photopolymer, so they're really robust. They're they're going to last. And it's just different techniques you can do with them. You know, you can stamp with watercolor, you can stamp with an ink, you can stamp with a paint, you can create backgrounds with them. Yeah, that's what it is.
Versatility.
Yes,
people can be a little bit afraid of it, thinking, oh no, I can't do it. It's like a bit too tricky. What would you say to anyone who's just a bit worried about stamping? I mean, this is a great place to start, first of all.
Yeah,
isn't it?
It's not as difficult as it used to be. I mean, you've got something as simple now, even as a rocker block, which is much easier than your wooden blocks used to be with the foam, because they're based on like a rocking principle, so it makes it easier to get a good image.
Yeah.
But then beyond that, further than that, now we've got all the stamping platforms. So if you tried stamping in the past and you didn't love it and it didn't love you, try it again. It's not what it used to be. Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely. And there's so much you can do with it. Even just what you did with the hummingbird there.
Yes.
Drawing around it afterwards to kind of give it extra life.
Absolutely.
It's really, really fun. 10% in baskets. I'm just going to show you once again all of the sets that you're getting. Everything I'm holding here, this is all completely free today. So 5 stamp sets that you're getting completely free of charge, which is wonderful. It's a big giveaway. That is. It's absolutely fantastic. Yeah, happy to pay $26.96 just for these ones. Wonderful. And the other parts you've got of this as well as You Are My World, you've got the beautiful, well, delightful daisies, in fact, and the gorgeous Ocean Dreams. Okay, so this is what you're paying for. Everything else is free. 26-piece set, which is just superb. That's in just one in Ocean Dreams. If I turn that around, see all the stamps you're getting there. Ocean Dreams on its own should be, what, $14.99?
Wow. You see, that was one of Crafty's Companions sets there, and I know I saw it and I thought, I've got to play with that.
Exactly. I mean, look at how many stamps you've got. To be honest, for that many stamps, I'd be happy at $19.99. You know? So you're thinking about it. Everything else you're getting for £6, basically. It's absolutely wonderful. So do make sure, again, over 10% is in baskets. Do make sure you're checking out. That's really important. But listen, shall we have a bit more of a play? The liquid watercolours flying out of the door today. They always do, though, don't they, Sheena?
They do.
I think, the more you see them, the more you see what they can do. You just got to have them. You've got to get them home. So where do we begin? What would you do when you first get them home?
I'd start off with some water, clean water. That ship sailed. This is not clean water anymore. So, but yeah, it's fine. It's okay. So what we're going to do, what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a like a flowery kind of shape, just basic petals. And I want them to look loose, but I want them to be very wet.
Okay.
It's important that these are very wet. So I'm going to do maybe a 5-petal flower. Yeah, so just kind of space it out. Think of a star shape and then work from there. And it doesn't matter if the petals aren't even. It's going to look better if they're not, to be honest. And again, it's really loose. It's really just a loose impression of a very wibbly-wobbly, wonky kind of flower. But that's what's going to make it look more fun. But definitely, watercolour card is what you want for this, and lots of water. And then you're going to take your colours, and I'm not even going to use the dropper here. I'm going to use actually I'll put a tiny little bit of paint on it, and I'm just going to take a little bit, and I'm just going to drop it into...
You see how little?
Just here, the tiniest little amount, and then just wherever you're going to pop it there, it's going to do its thing and move. So this is how strong they are. I'm not even using the dropper. I'm using a bit of plastic, which is not porous, so I can pick up just the smallest amount of this just to get it on there in that water to do its thing. And the thing is the longer you leave it, the more interesting it looks. So I don't really want to paint with it. I just want to let it
do its thing.
Yeah, absolutely. What I would suggest, if you haven't got one, is get one of these palettes if they've got one on the website. They're fabulous because you can drop the colour in there and then just pick it up onto the thing. And then if you don't use it, it's there and it's fine to use the next day because you just re-wet it. So it's not wasted, which I hate wasting product if I don't have to. And then, can you see, so we're just dropping some of the other colour in there, and it's going to follow the shape of the petals that you created. You can encourage it a little bit and move it around a little bit if you want, but if you leave it, it will do its own thing anyway. And then we can just pop little drops in the centre, and then drop some little bits of colour in there as well. But you can see how pretty that's going to look already, just with that little... just that one little 2 colours there in a simple floral shape. And then even if you get this little bit going in there as well, just have a play. Because where you've got the other colours, they're all going to mix in and make other colours. Oh, in fact, if you do this, you can drag it. See, we can make it look like veins in the petals. If you drag out like this, see, you can kind of draw with your brush. So
do you know, it always reminds me of silk painting. It's got that same movement.
Of what?
Of silk painting.
Yes, it does.
It's got that really beautiful, almost ethereal kind of...
Absolutely.
And
to do it is more like in caustic art, Because, you know, the way in Costa art, it's just kind of like you've got to go with where it's going a little bit. You can't control it too much. Yeah, you've got to just, you know, work with it. And that's what this is doing as well. But look at how cool that looks now. That much more interesting with those little, you know, little bits in the centre like this. And then you can go back and put some ink around that later if you want. But you've got a really fabulous funky flower there.
That's gorgeous.
As simple as that. But we can make a background for those mermaid stamps as well. Should we do a background? Yeah.
Beautiful. I mean, there you go. You would, wouldn't you? You'd put that in a frame. It's a gorgeous work of art, a little signature, and you've got a postcard to send somebody. You've got a beautiful piece you can put in a little frame for them to put on their walls, a new home present. But look how little you've used. You know, so these go such a long way, don't they? They just last you ages.
So they're just good. They're really, really powerful, really strong quality. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to take some of this yellow.
And that's just from what you were using there, wasn't it?
Absolutely. And this is just a kitchen sponge, and we can start sponging some colour on like this, and then add in a little bit of water to make it move a little bit more. See how cool that is? Look at that. And then what? So the more water you add, the more marbled it's going to be, and kind of like a little bit more kind of.
So it's like tie dye a wee bit.
It does, doesn't it? Yeah. So what I want to do is create a kind of an oceany kind of look here, that we can look at those stamps and see how they would look in it as well. So just, you know, have fun, play with it like that. We're going to put a bit more yellow in that because I want a little bit more in the middle. Careful if the brighter colours, don't cover them over if you can help it, because you can't put that bright back if you lose it. So careful about putting too much work over that other colours, or it'll go dull and you won't get that bright back. But can you see how that looks totally marbled, doesn't it? There's a darker blue in here. We can put that in there as well. Let's try a little bit of that in places. So if you want more intense colour, just use less water in your sponge, and you can drop that on there. Tell you what else, let's try a little bit. Let's do something like this as well. So if we're thinking underwater and you want kind of ethereal kind of stuff going on, you can do little just brush marks like this and just drag them up. And then it could look like seaweed.
Oh, yeah.
Couldn't it? Just
lovely.
Just growing like... And then what we can also do is we could do some bubbles and take and bleach some stuff out of this as well. I want to put some purple in that. Let's do it. You know what? This could be absolute disaster. Every colour we've got on the thing I'm using here. So usually it's like, you know, less is more, but I'm just doing more is more here.
Well, there's no right or wrong. Just keep on. And that's the thing, isn't it? You can keep playing, and if you don't like it, it's a piece of paper, well, a piece of card. And
absolutely.
You can go again. But even when you don't like something, you can cut into it. You can cut out shapes. You can die cut it, can't you? And just use it for sort of backgrounds and textures.
Absolutely. So we've got
I love that.
There. So you've got that cool background there. So let me dry that up. I'm going to dry that background, and then I'm going to show you how we can put some pattern into it with faux bleaching. How about that?
Yeah, gorgeous.
Okay.
Gorgeous. So lovely. And this is the thing, you know, there's just so much you can do. She's got a little trick with shaving foam as well, with these beautiful...
yes, shall we try and do that? Will we have time to do it?
Yeah.
All right, we'll dry this, do the faux bleaching, then we'll do the shaving foam.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just realised the time. We're having too much fun.
Wow.
That's it.
That's the trouble once you get going with them, isn't it? It's like, oh no.
But what a gorgeous thing to do. And you know, not everyone believes in this sort of thing, but I'm a massive believer in how colour can help you.
Oh, yes.
And, you know,
colour therapy, yeah.
I know for me, 100%, if I just sit and paint, I'm not making anything, I'm not creating anything in particular, I'm literally just playing with colours. Yeah. And I will 100% every time feel happier afterwards. Yeah. At the start, always. And it's, so if you're ever having one of those like meh days, which let's face it, in the winter, you know, it's a really lovely way of just making yourself feel better.
It's hugely important, I believe. In fact, we're just in a minute, we've got a spare room.
Oh, yeah.
And we're painting it white.
Yes.
And it's pure white, and it's going to be the mindfulness moon.
Nice.
And so instead of putting a colour on, we couldn't decide what colour. And colour's important. It does reflect mood. It does speaks to you. It's got different meanings, different, vibrations and things. So we're doing it white, and then we're going to use one of those, projector lights to change the colour to what you needed to be at the time.
What a beautiful idea.
Yeah.
I love that.
So that's part of the whole Christmas thing going on at the minute.
Nice. Oh, I
so
like that.
that's there. So now what you can do is, if you want to see how faux bleaching would work, shall I show you a quick faux bleaching thing? So if you want bubbles in here, we'll pop that on there. Now the easiest way to do it is to get a piece of paper and a soft brush, a soft toothbrush. It needs to be a soft one. And then not wet, just damp, and then you're going to just go ahead. That's quite wet. I hope that might have bled underneath, because you don't want it to bleed underneath. You want it to just sit on the top, the water. I'm trying to be really quick. You need to be quite slow with this, but just do it methodically and just a little bit at a time. And then you'll hopefully get bubbles starting to appear. And it looks like, little fish bubbles or air bubbles or whatever, but just gently, so that you're lifting that colour. There, you see, they're better circles. So so the secret is just take your time, have the brush barely damp, and just gently. And this is a soft brush, not a one of a hard bristle one, because then you'll just basically chew through the card. You'll be seeing your craft mat underneath it.
How cool is that?
Isn't it clever how you can just play with it and just use a simple circle stencil? So we're not going to have time to do it, because if we want to do a bit of shaving foam as well, but you can see how you're starting to create a background for your mermaid dreams there, and just changing the colours and just having fun. And that is the little soft toothbrush is the best faux bleaching option I've done so far with
that's fantastic,
with watercolour.
isn't it? Isn't that gorgeous? I mean, that's beautiful just as it is. It makes me feel very calm looking at that.
Yeah.
It's really, really lovely piece. Listen, you've got to get these home. If you're new to painting, if you're just starting out, if you've been painting for years, these will give your work a new lease of life, and they'll change it up, and they give you that chance to play and to explore and to just have fun and to feel that they kind of energise you, I think, don't they, when you play with colours like this?
Yeah, absolutely.
Feel, and all the different effects you can create. So well done to everybody who's checked out. If you haven't yet checked out, you've got time to do it, but I would be quick. £29.99 today for all of those 12 beautiful liquid watercolours, and they will last you a long time. They're meant to be £19.99 a set. So 6 bottles should be £19.99. To get 12 today, you're only paying £29.99, which is just absolutely outstanding. That's £14.99 a set now, which is just brilliant. So do grab them. But everyone has been asking. So those of you who missed it, when Sheena did this before, Ellie is so excited. Producer Ellie's like, can we do the shaving foam? Can we do the shaving foam?
So what we need is a tray like this. So one of those, just a rectangular storage tray, some shaving foam.
Okay.
Right?
And
Just the cheapest stuff.
cheapest
the better, definitely. Cheap and cheerful is what you want. And then you're going to just put it in your tray. You want a decent amount. I'm not going to put too much more than that in, because you don't need to fill the whole tray. I'm going to, it smells lovely. It smells it's very perfumed, this one. Yikes. And then you're going to spread this out evenly if you can. All right. And then it looks like meringue.
I was just going to say, it looks like you're making a pavlova.
And then what we're going to do is you're going to drop some colour in here and just have fun swirling. Okay, so we'll leave it there like that. And then I'll just clean that up for a minute. You can see why this is usually the last thing we do, can't you? And then you're going to take some of your colour and just drop some little bits in here and there.
She needs a smiley face now, Sheena.
Yes, exactly, yeah. And then we'll try the darker blue. And then we'll see what we've got. We might even put a little bit of other colour in, but we'll see. And then what you're going to do is just swirl like this and create patterns, yeah? And hopefully where you've got like one colour mixes into the other colour, it'll be more interesting, and you've got like, your purples there instead of just your pinks, as well as your blues. And the more swirls, the more patterns you're going to get into this. but careful not to overswirl. And if you lose a bit of pink, you can pop a little bit of that back in. Let's pop a little bit of yellow down this side just to see what it looks like. And
I want to see facial expressions at home. Ellie and Dan are in there, mesmerised, just...
It's so much fun, isn't it? That kid, you can actually do this as a permission to play as an adult, isn't it?
Yeah.
So can you see how now that there... And then, this is the best bit. So you get your card now, and then make a bit that's big enough to kind of fit over the thing if you can.
And do you still use watercolour card with this? Or can you use
a regular white card,
regular white card?
Pop that on there.
Yeah.
Squidge it down, like that. So what you're doing is you're kind of transferring that pattern to your foam, and you lift it up and you go, that's a bit like, well, actually looks quite nice like that.
It does actually, it looks like the Northern Lights.
This is the fun bit. Now I need to find, where did I put that,
oh, your roll is just to the
right there, right in front of me. That was a bit of pantomime there because it is Christmas.
It's
and it was like, oh no, it isn't. Oh yes, it is. So watch. Are you ready? Are you ready? Watch.
This is so cool. Isn't that amazing? I just think that's genius because
it's cool, isn't it?
You'd think that it would somehow work it because it's water-based, but it doesn't.
It's so therapeutic, and it just sticks where it is. It's like
so cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, love it. Love it, love it, love it.
And that was the green one I did previously, and I just edged that one with a little bit of black ink. But yeah, how much fun are they?
How much fun are you going to have with the kids doing that as well? And as grown-ups, just all of you have a little party.
Absolutely. And you can just use that. You just mix it in again and go again.
Yeah. So cool. Do you know, back in the day, Sheena, do you remember a foam party meant going to a disco and they put all the foam machines on and dancing? Now, our foam party is doing this. I love it.
Cheap after shaving you up in your paint.
Yeah. How fantastic. Isn't that fun? You can do that. You need the cheapest shaving foam going and just get these home. Honestly, they're so much fun. If you haven't yet checked out, I've got to urge you to do that because we are limited on our stock today. We haven't got an endless supply of these, okay? We're actually a few of the hundreds. So Patrice is there, Gillian, Joan, well done, Gordon, Robert, Peter, Elaine and Kay. Congratulations, Belinda's there as well. Now, Claire, Mandy, Eileen, Elise, Elaine in Merseyside, Norfolk, Kildare, brand new crafters. If you have this set or anything else on the show for that matter, sat in your basket, someone else can get it, okay? It's first come, first serve. This saving that you're making today, this is for every single one of you. We don't have a monthly subscription. It's not like a member's price and a non-member's price. This saving you're making today is for every single one of you. It's absolutely brilliant. And do you know what? You can have this sheer joy and fun and enjoy. New Year is all about exploring, all about trying new things. What do you want from the year ahead? What do you want from 2025? Don't wait till 2025. Get it in place now, and then you can just get cracking with it. As soon as they're home, you can just have fun. You can just enjoy it. So grab them while you can. Sheena, thank you. Absolutely joyful.
Fun,
just
Thank
really,
you.
really fun. Have the most wonderful Christmas.
You too.
When are you back
to
with us?
everyone out there? In the new year, and I don't remember when, but it's January. I'll be back.
Can you post pictures of your beautiful mood room? When
Absolutely,
it's all come to life?
I will do.
I want to say.
Sit and meditate.
Yes.
Possibly levitating.
Might come and join you. In the meantime, we've got our beautiful watercolour inks and you can enjoy all those colours yourself at home. And well done to each and every one of you. Don't go anywhere because are you loving the masterclass? Are you loving the demonstrations? We've got more coming up after this because our gorgeous Sharon Curtis is back with more from HIMI, more demonstrations, more fun. It's always fun here on HobbyMaker, isn't it? So stay exactly where you are. See you tomorrow.
Merry Christmas, hobby makers. I hope you have a fantastic festive season. Thank you so much for the last year. It's been absolutely incredible and we couldn't have done it without you. So Merry Christmas, one and all.
Hello, Gwen here from Creative Expressions. I just wanted to hop in and say Merry Christmas to everybody and thank you so much for your support all this year. We've had another fantastic year at Creative Expressions here at HobbyMaker and we're hoping very much that you're going to have an amazing Christmas. Eat lots of mince pies, drink lots of sherry, and I'll look forward to seeing you next year in January.
It's Christmas time. Merry Christmas, HobbyMaker. Oh my gosh, what a year it's been. How much fun have we had? Maybe a little bit too much fun, what do you think? But yeah, hey, so much creativeness we've had within the team and you guys watching as well. What can I say other than Merry Christmas, guys? Have a Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
I'm really happy that I'm going to be joining you this year on Christmas Day. I've got 2 Sizzix shows and we're going to be bringing you a really nice mix of things. We've got the scoreboard and trimmer, which I know lots of you might have on your wish list for a little Christmas prezi. We've got some sort of everyday essentials, I'll call them. We've got some nesting dies, things like that. We've got some really nice embossing folders, and we've even snuck in a few Christmas dies in case you want to get ahead for next year. So I hope you can join me on Christmas Day for my Sizzix shows.
Hi everyone, I'm James Hembrow from Creative Expressions and I'm here to wish the amazing HobbyMaker family and of course all of you at home a very Merry Christmas. Now I've had an amazing year here at HobbyMaker and it's just great to think that all those handmade cards you've crafted and thoughtful gifts that you've created are going to give so much joy and cheer to everyone around you this festive season. So from all of us at Creative Expressions and myself, have a really relaxing Christmas, filled with plenty of happiness, peace, and of course, above all, plenty of crafting magic. Merry Christmas, everyone.
Hello, hello. Oh my goodness, our final hour of HobbyMaker. Final live hour, I should say, because of course you're going to be able to watch it all again overnight, which is fabulous.
All through the night.
Yeah, absolutely. But we're going to finish off your gorgeous demonstration from earlier on, Sharon. And if you're just tuning in, let me explain what's going on. This is HIMI. This is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful show to watch because you've got all of your different options of HIMI gouache paints. You've got the oil pastels, you've got the brushes. If you go onto our website, you can find absolutely everything from this hour. We brought it all to you earlier on. We will be bringing it through the show as well, but this is going to be a demo-focused hour because we want to see it all in action, okay?
Yes.
It's going to, oh, I love it. Now, we're going to start straight away with these brushes because these have pretty much sold out. So if there are any of you who are still wanting to get these gorgeous brushes, you really need to be checking out. These are your beautiful HIMI brushes. The gorgeous set here, 8 pieces in total. With the fan brush, you've got the, what did you call it, Alice?
The filbert.
The filbert? As in
Does
like,
it call it that on there? No. Oh yes, it does.
Oh, it does, the filbert brush.
The filbert are the ones that are flat but have got like a rounded edge.
Ah, I did not know that.
Oh, yes.
The filbert brush, there we
Yes.
go. You've got 2 flat brushes, 2 of your line brushes and 2 of your round brushes as well, and they can be super, super fine. So
Yeah, these are all fine and really for detailed work. So if you've got any of the previous brush sets that we've brought you, these are a good addition because these are all sort of more detailed than the previous brushes you might have.
Can I show your set of the larger brushes? Is that right? Just for context. So if you do, you might have got
Now mine
these
are all a
home.
bit mixed up because I've put all my round
That's
ones
okay.
in one.
and on my flat in another.
These are the HIMI brushes we've brought to you in the past, so they're much larger and again absolutely fabulous.
You
but
can
these
see,
are a fine set.
Yeah, so these are a great addition. Because,
I love the fact you get the cloth in there as well.
It's really lovely, and I like just the carry case because it stops your brushes getting damaged, and it's even got a little handle. You can take it out and about with you.
How cool is that?
It's a really cool, you know, HIMI. The packaging with HIMI is so cool. It's really beautiful.
Really lovely. We have got 5 left, and that is it. So if you want them, you really have to check it out. Okay, they've been so popular today. Well done to each and every one of you. Now, what else has been very, very, very popular? Well, to be honest, it's all been very popular. The twin cup gouache as well. I don't know why it sounds like a little bit rude.
It sounds like a bra.
It does. That's what it sounds like. And I don't know why I had to grab my boobs when I said that as well. But did you do that? Anyway, forgive me. Twin cup, sorry.
It's a good job we're 2 girls.
I know, exactly.
We'd be embarrassing the boys.
I know, poor Dan in there is saying, what's going on? Is this what we do? And we're just all together. Right, here we go. You've got 48 colours here of your gouache twin cups. Absolutely beautiful. And you've got it today for $29.99, which is kind of ridiculous because they should be $69.99. We gave you a brilliant saving on HobbyMaker at $49.99, and they've been incredibly popular there before. So really, really superb saving today. It's a great try us out deal.
Price.
Now, Sharon's got hers open so you can see all of those delicious, juicy colours.
They are just beautiful. I love the selection in this particular set, actually. You have got some really fabulous, kind of like sorbet colours.
Yeah.
You've got all your basics if you want to mix further colours, because you've got your warm and your cool reds. Look at all the greens you've got, you know, going into your sort of lovely minty greens. You've got your neutrals, you've got your browns, you've got blacks, you've got 2 whites. I like that because white is a colour you're going to use a lot for highlights.
Yeah. And one's slightly different shade.
Yes,
to the other,
one's kind of slightly warmer white than the other one.
They're beautiful.
Really, really lovely selection.
And this is what you were using earlier on with your wreath that you started in our last hour, and then we can see it, and we're going to, and Sharon's going to finish it off
carry
for
on
us
with it.
as well.
Yes.
So beautiful. So when it dries, and actually we can see it dry now, can't we?
Let me move those and bring my book back in.
Lovely.
So what we did earlier is dried, and I'll just quickly recap in case you haven't seen the earlier show. I used the metallics as well. Let's open these and quickly show you, because this is the 18 colour metallic set. It's got clips on all sides. Some of them only got 2, some have got 4. And what I did was I painted that gold around the glass rim of my jar, and then just popped it onto my page, and that gave me that lovely gold metallic sort of starting point for my wreath.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So then I came in with some of my lovely twin cup colours and just added some leaves to it. So this is as far as we've got. I will show you the 2 that I did previously, which was kind of where we started off. So I'd already done this one, and then I'd also done this one.
Oh, I love that.
So my next thing for the one we're doing is I'm going to add some of these little sort of berries and things to fill in the gaps. So at the moment, it's quite plain. I've got all foliage, but no colour really yet. So the next thing I'm going to do is one of those fine detail brushes, because I want to draw in the little twigs for the branches, and of course that's quite delicate. So having a really fine brush is going to really help me.
Only 1 set of those left now.
I'm not surprised. These are so brilliant. So I'm going straight into my palette. I have got a little palette here. I'm just going to make sure I haven't got too much paint on there. So just going straight in with the brown. I'm not really watering it down. And I'm just going to draw myself a little twig and then some little sort of offshoots. And this is great for filling in the spaces because you can have them kind of coming in. Don't be too neat and precise because, you know, these are just little twigs. And you can do some bigger than others just to fill in the spaces. And you can see how having this detailed brush and how solid that colour is, you know. These paints are going to last you so long. If you think about the fact that I've literally dabbed one bit of paint onto my brush and it's given me enough paint.
Such great coverage as well, isn't it?
It's
You can see how it
really
works
great.
on the craft card.
Yeah.
And that card too, I guess.
Yeah. And that's the beauty, really. You know, watercolours just would lose the colour on craft card.
Yeah.
Whereas these have got the best of both worlds, because you've got the opaqueness of acrylic, but they're water-based. You can very much sort of water them down and use them as watercolours if you want to. So there's all my little twigs.
Beautiful.
And then I'm going to switch to a round brush. We'll probably go with another one from the detail set, because I only want little berries. So I'm going to pick probably one of the bigger round
These
sets.
have sold out now, just to confirm. So apologies if you've missed them.
And I'm going to dive straight in. There's a really rich, lovely red, sort of pinky red almost.
Oh yeah, it's gorgeous.
And this is going to give me some nice berries. And I'm just dotting. And mix up the sizes, because obviously they wouldn't all be the same size. So just press harder to get a bigger dot, basically. And that's it. Such juicy, rich colour, isn't it?
It's amazing. It's such a tiny amount, but it really does lift it all, doesn't it?
It really does. And, you know, this is such an easy thing to do. And I think this you know, it's a bit like Sheena just doing with the foam and stuff. With the jar creating the circle for you, this is a nice project to do with kids and things, isn't it?
Definitely. I mean, imagine you could make a whole set of Christmas cards.
Yeah, for Christmas cards, this is such a lovely design, isn't it? And how
and you
nice.
could do an Easter wreath and do little
Yes,
eggs
of
around
course,
it.
wreaths are good for all year round, aren't they? Depending on
Yeah.
what you put on them. You could do spring. You could do a lovely autumn one with all the sort of oranges and
acorns. And
yes, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Lovely.
So I'm fairly filled in. What I quite like to do is just put in a few little extra bits in a different colour. So I'm going to go in with, let's go with a real sort of minty green. And just do a couple more leaves, just where I feel I've got gaps. And I'm just going to do kind of more wispy, smaller leaves.
Hear that? Director Dan just said, I think this is the most relaxing show.
It is, isn't it? Watching someone paint is really relaxing, isn't it? So
Absolutely.
turn your work, you know, so you're working at the angle that suits you. And I'm just going to pop in just a few little bits. And you can just, you know, if it doesn't cover as much as you want. And now the final thing is I'm just going to put in, you could do this in metallics if you want to.
Okay.
But I'm going to do just some white berries as a final. And I'm going to switch to...
There's a lovely compliment, Sharon. Ellie has just said, I feel really inspired tonight to give it all a go.
Yeah,
This
it's
is
been one of
producer
those sort
Ellie.
of evenings, hasn't it? It's
Yeah.
it's nice when we get the time to do sort of techniques.
Yeah.
And
if you're sat at home going, yeah, I think I want to give it a go, give it a go. Honestly,
Yes.
I don't think you ever regret trying something new. You know, it's about just giving yourself the chance to explore it.
It really is. So all I'm going to do is just where I see gaps, and I'm working, I always go in threes. So we're just adding in some white berries. And how white is this looking?
Yeah.
You know, I can go over the painted areas. I'm on craft card, yet that white is a lovely, bright, opaque white. And I have to say, if you get this set for anything, the white is brilliant if you want white splatters on your card.
Oh, yeah.
Because
for
it is a
snow
good,
and stuff.
proper opaque white.
Well, I remember at college, oh my goodness me, like even when you were using watercolours, just, you know, traditional watercolours, you'd always want a white gouache.
Yes,
Gouache,
yes, because
it gives you those
it's the only
highlights.
opaque, isn't it?
Yeah, but you'd spend, you know, 25 quid for a tiny tube of white gouache, and then you know, it was almost like gold dust. You sort of everyone guarded it, and so it's lovely to have that.
And if you want to, you know, as I did earlier, get your fine brush. If you want to add in any details, you know, like I put the sort of vein on those leaves. If you want to create any more sort of shadow, you can very easily come in and just sort of add detail here and there. You know, if you want to darken up some of the leaves, put details in, you can come in at this point just, you know, carry on with it till you're happy with it. But I mean, you could put a sentiment across the centre there, and it'd be a perfect Christmas card.
It'd be a beautiful decoration as well.
Yes, it would.
You could put it on a circle and put a little hole punch through it and hang it on the tree.
Yeah,
it's absolutely lovely. We've got a gorgeous message just come through. Hiya, how you doing? Oh, it's in and out. Oh. Catherine in Greater Manchester, how are you doing? Felt like I was at the tennis then. An inspirational demo, Sharon. Thank you. I can't wait to try it. And that's it, isn't it? I'm so excited we've had this show tonight because this is what it's all about, trying new things.
And even though I've been doing the HIMI show since January, when I'm thinking about my demos, I'm always thinking that some of you are only seeing these for the first time. So my demos will always be something you can try as soon as you get these home.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm never going to go on to really, really advanced things. We have got some stuff on the website, actually.
Yeah.
I did film some tutorials a while back, so you'll find those on the HobbyMaker website.
That's it, you're never alone. And actually, just a tip, when you get them home, open them straight away.
Definitely.
Get in there. Don't leave them on the side. Don't pop them on that shelf where things tend to get piled. You know, get them out and get going straight away.
Definitely.
Just you want to get,
Definitely. You know, all of these shows will be on YouTube. You can come back and watch the demo I've just done when you've got your paints in front of you and just do exactly what I've done.
Yeah, I love it. Just beautiful. Really, really lovely. On screen right now, gosh, I forgot they were on split pay as well. $14.99 and you're going to get all of this home. That's 48 really juicy, really beautiful, rich and gorgeous colours. So come on in and grab them. Now, we've got your brand new pad on the show today. This is getting very, very, very limited indeed. Okay, so, I mean, it's just fantastic. You've got... It's wonderful. Anyone who's used sketch pads at home, you know, oh my God, is that all we've got left? 10 left. Oh, wow. Okay. Make sure you're checking out because, I mean, that in itself is just really fantastic because it's almost like a little easel, isn't it?
It is. It's really rigid. The pages are stuck together at the top, which means that if you are using it...
oh, sorry. Oh, gosh. Oh, phew, you saved it. That would be, sorry.
It'll be like that within 5 minutes anyway. But,
oh, phew, right, okay. We're all good.
I was thinking more of the counter and Sewing Street. We always get in trouble with Sewing Street for making a mess on the counter. So
true. They're glued on top, aren't they? And so when you get it home, don't think, oh, it's all stuck together. There's something wrong.
Don't unstick it because there is a reason for that. And that's so that if you are adding a lot of water, if you're sort of doing watercolours or watering down your gouache quite a lot, it's not going to buckle the cardstock.
Yeah, that's really good.
So you've got a really good surface to work on. And then when you're done, you can just tear out the page that you've done if you want to.
Just goes across the top like that. And this is what Sharon did earlier on as well with the oil pastels.
Yes.
We've got the HIMI oil pastels on the show today as well. Go onto our website and you can find those as well. Really, in fact, here we go. You can see them on the side graphic in just a moment's time as well. But listen, the gouache pad, brand new today. We had a massive quantity. We're down to our final 10 chances. For $8.99 for 50 sheets is amazing. It's a really solid board at the back there that you can lean on. Great.
And don't think if you haven't got gouache paints you can't use this. It's good for all watercolours really, all water-based paints.
It's great for drawing as well, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Pastels
because it's got texture to it, as you could see from that drawing I did. But it's not quite as textured as a lot of watercolour cards.
Yeah.
It's kind of like, I want to say like a hot press watercolour, you know, where it's only got a little bit of texture. It's like that.
That's it. It's like a perfect meeting point of a really fine quality cartridge and watercolour, isn't it? It's really beautiful. So you can use it for lots of different things. Your mixed media projects as well.
Yes, all of your mixed media.
It's fab. Very limited. We're in single figures. And listen, we're talking about leaning on things, right? And you mentioned earlier on, sometimes you like to sit and draw.
Yes, outside my caravan.
Yes.
I quite often take a sketch pad.
We also quite like drawing sometimes in front of the TV, or if you sat in bed, or if you know someone who's maybe bed bound as well, or just for a number of reasons, this next item is going to just go down an absolute treat. These are superb, and I would say, to be honest, every single household should have at least one because they are fantastic, and for the size and quality, I cannot believe it.
Oh,
they've even got like a pearlescent sheen, Oh, these are terrific. So they are separate. Okay, you've got 2 different colour choices.
Oh yeah, they've got a little,
yeah,
they're like pearlescent finish.
They're lovely, aren't they? We're going to start with the pink, okay? I'm going to show you all around. You've got 4 charging points. Elaine's already checked out on this. Well done, Elaine.
I
now,
don't blame you.
This you'd plug into a port, okay, and you've got a nice long
USB. Yeah, you've got a nice long cable there.
Oh, sorry, darling. There you go. So you'd plug that one into the wall, but then that's going to give you the opportunity to pop 4 different things, maybe music, maybe. Now, if I just open that up, look what you got. There we go. Do you know what, as well, it's quite handy just for like a little camping table.
It is, just for the kids or just generally.
It's big as well. I mean, that is a really nice size. In the top here as well, you've got, if I hold, oh, there we go. Thanks, Dan.
Oh, yes, you've got a little cup holder.
There we go. Could be a wine holder.
Could be a wine holder, yeah. Good for if you're watercolouring to put your water pot.
And then in here, these go right through, don't they? So you could be, I wonder what this one's for. What do you think?
Maybe, for your cables, maybe, to go
of
out the way.
course it is. Yeah, that's a really, really, really good.
Maybe.
It's absolutely brilliant. And underneath, if I turn it that way, you've got, it's all just really super smooth. So you can basically use this on your lap as your, oh, there we go. There we are. So there's loads of room underneath for you to actually then have this on your knee while you're sat at the table, so you can be crafting along, which is just really, really superb. This as well, is this a little drawer? Oh, hold on.
Oh, I assumed that was,
look at this.
Oh, there's extra things in here.
What's in there?
You know what's in here? These are going to plug in the USB. You've got...
Is that a fan?
A fan and a light.
Oh, stop it.
We open these up.
That's amazing.
It won't be charged, but...
Oh my goodness. Okay, this is really seriously exciting.
It is.
That's a little light.
So you've got a fan. Look.
Oh my gosh, we've got to somehow plug this in. Have we got a plug with this?
Probably won't be charged, will it? So in there...
This is amazing.
You've got a little fan and a little light, and they're just going to slot in there.
How incredible is that? A little light, a little desk light. If you're taking this camping, if you're taking this, you know, and I was saying to you earlier, wasn't I? My daughter loves just sitting in bed and drawing.
Yes.
How lovely to be able to do this.
Wouldn't it? And even if you're just reading.
This is
the light.
Yeah,
really cool, isn't
it's
it?
great, isn't it? And that little drawer.
Tray for your sweets.
Yeah, exactly. Or your chocolate, your Jakeman's.
Yes.
Other brands are available. But how brilliant is this? At $34.99, really sturdy, really strong, and there's a nice amount of space as well.
There is.
Like
I like the fact these are sort of cushioned as well.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you've got it on your bed or on your sofa, it's not going to mark anything.
That's it. Really, really good. We've taken 40% off already, $34.99. It is absolutely brilliant. I'm just going to pop the blue one here for a sec, just so you can sort of see this.
Shall I bring in...
I kind of want to take a seat so you can see how it sits almost on...
The other thing is you've got a really good amount of space there.
Let me put it over that way a little bit. Oh, there we go. Is that what you mean, Dan? There we go. I'll pop it over here and then you can see a little bit more. There we go. So you can see you've got a really nice workspace. It's absolutely perfect for
yeah,
project,
if you're sitting and painting, you know, because a lot of these sort of lap tray type things are quite small. You wouldn't get a good sized book on there. But
and
this is
also,
great.
sometimes they've just got like a little bean bag underneath which you sit on your knee. Whereas, oh yeah, that's great.
That. I'm ready to start painting.
Yeah, this is so good. $24.99. That is better than half price. It should be $59.99. Oh yes, Ellie. Right. Okay, we're in. Here we go. We've got a plug. I'm going to undo this so we can see the fan and the lights in action. Now I'll need to. Oh no, it's. Oh, I don't think it's going to reach. Oh, there is, isn't there? We'll reach that one. What's that plugged into? Is that plugged into anything? Oh no, it's not. Great.
Yeah.
Here we go. Excuse me a sec, everybody.
We're just
might need to
plugging it in under the desk.
There we go. There we are. That is now plugged in. Do they need to like? I mean, is it switched on? Hold on.
Yes. Do we know? Oh yes. It's probably one of those.
No, it's not switched on.
Oh, there we are.
Oh,
look, we're in action.
Oh, that is so good. I'm not being funny. Can I tell you a little story about what I bought? I had, so we got my daughter's disco tomorrow, and I suddenly realised we didn't have any disco lights.
Oh.
So I went onto a very famous high street shop, bought some disco. They were exactly the same price as this.
Wow.
Okay. So I assumed they were going to be quite good. You know, I'm not talking like full-on professional.
Yeah.
Got them home. They only had a cable. They don't plug in, and the cable bit at the back. So I'm going to have to return them tomorrow. I cannot believe what you're getting for £24.99. A light, a fan.
I love the fan as well.
Oh, Julie, this looks really nice. Really great, says Julie. It's fantastic.
You can tilt that so you can have it in your face. Ooh.
And that'll help dry your project as well, maybe.
Yes. Yeah, if you're painting.
Yeah.
And then you can angle the light so it's right on your project.
Yvonne says, hi girls. I'm sure Liam said the other day that the large slot is for iPods or laptops.
Ah.
iPods or laptops.
Oh, of course. So this comes out and you can put your, yeah, that makes sense.
That does make perfect sense.
If you're reading
Thank
in bed
you,
from
Yvonne.
your, from your...
Ah, that is really, oh, that's right. It's in the wrong way, look. That's why.
That's why it's
That's
upside
why
down.
we couldn't figure, that's why I was sort of, there we go.
So you're...
Nice. So yeah, you can stand it up in there and have a watch.
Yeah, it would fit just perfectly in there.
Oh, lovely. Look at that.
Love
Genius.
that idea.
This is brilliant. Listen, you need to check it out. We have it in the blue as well, but £24.99 for a little table that you can just pop wherever you are in the house. If you're in the conservatory, if you want to take it out to the garden in the summer.
Yeah, I think it would be great for sitting in the garden with.
Yeah. And also, do you know what? If you, on a serious note as well, don't have to get too serious too often, but in all seriousness as well, we all know somebody who has been bedbound or has been stuck, you know, not able to get out and about. How brilliant is this? Because actually when you're trying to find something like this, sometimes they can be really costly.
Yes.
Really good value.
And because this one is obviously sort of designed with crafters in mind rather than a generic laptop, lap table.
Exactly. Do you get one of these? Oh, sorry, Sharon, darling. Sorry, my lovely.
So yeah, you know, this has got the space for working on and for putting your water, etc. So
that's it. I was just going to say, if you are having to stay in hospital, and genuinely, because I can't remember now when I was in after Idris, I had a 5-day stay. I can't remember if I don't think I got a lap tray as standard. I think you got one that was
No, they have
swing
the
across.
table ones, don't they, that they wheel in? Yeah, which aren't quite as
handy because you've not got the little bits and
no,
bobs.
and because they come in from the side of the bed,
yeah,
you can literally put this over your lap.
That's it. I know, it's really good. And of course, because you've got that padding on the bottom as well.
Yeah.
Really good.
It's a great idea.
Fab.
I'm liking this.
I know. I'm loving it. And so are you at home by the looks of things. Do not leave it in your basket. Okay, it's really important. Really easy to take on holiday. You were mentioning about staying in the caravan earlier.
Yes, yeah, perfect for that. Because it folds flat as well, you can just chuck it in the car, can't you? Take it with you.
Yeah, yeah. Do you know, I mean, actually, I don't know, would this work for, you know, if you sat in the back of the car, I'm thinking about my kids, you know, when you're travelling, long car journeys, would you be able to just pop it across your lap? You would, wouldn't you, I suppose?
Yeah,
Nothing stopping you, I guess.
No, and the height would be perfect.
Amazing. As well as having the light and the fan included, by the way, you've got 2 more USB ports. As long as you're plugging it in, can you see the cord here? We've plugged this in. It doesn't come with a plug. I'm just going to take it out for a sec so I can show you.
But it is a USB, so you could be plugging it into a power bank, couldn't you, if you're out and about? So
yeah, there you go. Universal as well, so if you are shopping from America.
Yes.
Do I dare say that we post this to America? We do, don't we?
Yeah.
I know. Hi, Julie, darling. You okay? Julie says, hi again. Do you have the code for the blue one, please? Do you know what? We can bring that in for you if you like as well. Shall we? Yeah, let's have a little switcheroo. Here we go. I'll just try and pop that. We'll put that back together later on. Fantastic. There we go. I'll pop that over there for now. And then get the blue one. Here we go. So good. So you get all the same things. You get that little drawer with the light, with the fan. There it is.
Lovely. Oh, this one's the right way up.
Ah, yes.
You'd have realised what it
We
was.
would,
If it had
wouldn't
been the
we?
right way.
I know, I feel like, but yeah, this one is the right way up, so you can put your bits and bobs in. Oh, sorry, darling. Yeah, I'm going to pop it over
yes,
there
of course.
again. Is that all right?
Yeah,
there we go. So this is in the blue. I don't know if it comes through on screen, but it has got that kind of almost...
It's kind of a pearlescent shimmer.
Yeah. It's really lovely.
It does look like the HIMI Paints, actually, the metallics.
It does, doesn't it?
It has got that lovely shimmer to it. It's really pretty.
It is, it's gorgeous. I'm really impressed with this. Absolutely delighted with it. I kind of just think it's so useful for
Very
some different
much.
things. Take it out
Get
to
the
the garden
blue,
in the summer.
your
Oh,
brushes are going to match.
Yeah, perfect.
They fit in there as well.
Oh, the brushes have sold. We're going to have to stop showing those, you know.
Of course, I keep teasing you, sorry.
Such a tease. The brushes have completely sold out. But do you know what? If you want the larger brushes, you can visit the brand page on our website, on HobbyMaker.com.
There's a great selection.
Yeah, because they're really good as well, aren't they?
They are.
Which one are you going to go for, blue or pink or both?
I think I'd have blue.
Yeah. Hazel would definitely go blue. I do like the pink as well, though, actually. But yeah, I think I would go blue. The thing is, do you know what's ridiculous? Do you know what is actually full on ridiculous? If you go for both, you're still making a saving because it's $49.98. There should be $59.99 each.
Wow.
I know. I'm trying to compute this. I can't really understand how we've managed to do this today. I really can't. But go with it. We're going with it. So if you did go for two, you're still saving £10, which is crazy. But brilliant. So go for it. Janet, crafter, well done. And also, you're still only on 1p&p. $4.95 the whole day.
Yeah, and this is, this is a big thing to post, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly. It's fantastic. Remember, you've got your little light. Should we show you this one in action as well, so you can see it all working, just in case you're just joining in. So can you see this is how it'll come? Okay, so you've got your little wire. Okay, now Ellie's just handed me her plug. Okay, so you know the plugs you can get with your USB. So it's universal. Help if I put it in the right way around, Rosie.
Yeah.
There we go. And then, obviously, just plug it in.
Plug it in. And you've got 4 little USB points here. So as well as the fan and the light, you've got space for 2 other things. So you could be charging your phone. You could have if you've got your iPad on here or something like that, or your tablet. They're cool, aren't they?
I love that as well. So it's got the little bendy bit.
Yeah, look at that. So you can angle it. Great for reading in bed as well.
Yeah, that's a really good idea, actually. Yeah, very good point. What have I done wrong there? It was working before, wasn't it? I was just trying to bend it round. Oh, yeah, of course. I didn't need to do that. Oh, what am I doing? There we go. There we go. And I do like to make things complicated, don't I? When they don't need to be.
I did exactly the same when I put the other one in.
Is that right? Just
just pop straight on.
So good.
I like the idea of a fan.
Oh, hold on, I don't think I've put it in properly yet. Oh.
It doesn't look like that. So yeah, try it there. Didn't look like it was plugged in.
Oh, no, I don't think I've put this one in quite right. I need to, there we go. Anyway, so Brenda's gone for 2, well done. Christine, Nicola, congratulations. Caroline's there as well. Pat, Janet, Rebecca, lots of you multi-buying there. Well done to each and every one of you. Absolutely incredible saving that you're making there. It's just fantastic. So well done indeed. Massive well done. Huge congratulations. And you know what? If you do want one of each, you're welcome to do that as well. There we go.
Ooh,
no,
look at that.
Oh,
that's quite nice.
Oh, it's there. Cool off. There we are. I know, imagine on a hot summer's day.
Yes, having that while you work. Outside the caravan.
Debbie Robinson.
With the fan on.
With
Yeah, she
me,
always
this
has
is
a
out.
fan, doesn't she?
Absolutely. I mean, that is just great. That really kicks out a good amount of air.
Yeah, for such a little fan, it's quite a nice,
It's fantastic.
I like that.
Lots and lots of you coming through. Multi-buying on the go. Brenda's gone for the 2 there as well. Maggie's in Ayrshire, Jenny, Elizabeth, Paula. What are you going to use yours for? Reading, sketching, card making. I mean, you can fit quite a lot of games as well.
Yeah, it is a good work surface because a lot of the lap trays as well, I was thinking that you get for eating off of are kind of they're not flat because they're kind of designed for you to put your food in different sections. So
that's a really good point. Yeah,
whereas this is properly flat, so it's
flat and smooth. There's no textures. So if you were doing a bit of sketching,
it'd be wiped clean as well if you spill anything on it.
Yeah,
so
very good point. Very good point. It's just brilliant, isn't it? We had to bring this in. Honestly, just superb. So do make sure you're checking out if you're coming through there. If it's in your basket, Paula, Sarah, Elizabeth, and Paula again, Nicola, and Tyne and Ware. And 3 brand new crafters still to check out. So the list of names you're seeing on your screen right now, everyone's checked out already. Well done. But if you're here, you know now, Paula, Sarah, Elizabeth, but I'm not naming and shaming, I promise. But you might not realise if you don't check out someone else can still get yours, okay? And I'm just checking, you know, we haven't got a massive quantity of these, so so it's a really good idea to check out while you can. Also not 100% sure, once the stock has gone.
Yes, whether we've got more.
Exactly.
Yeah,
I don't know the answer to that. Yeah, but certainly the price, I can't imagine this happening again after Christmas. So yeah, it's a good idea to check it out while you can. Okay. Any questions about anything on the show today? If there's questions about split pay, how to set up an account, anything like that, ring our call centre 0800 001 4433. But if you've got any questions about HIMI and about the gouache, about the beautiful things here, then do message in.
And if you want to see anything in particular, let us know, because we can do that.
Yeah, absolutely. That's it. Now, do share your makes as well. Have you been working with your HIMI paints at home? We'd love to see them. So at the official HobbyMaker fan page, if you share your makes on there, then you can be in with a chance of winning £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account. So we love seeing what you do. We love seeing your makes. It's a really lovely part of what we do here at HobbyMaker. So yeah, to keep them coming. We love seeing them. And right, talking of seeing makes, it'd be lovely to see some more demos.
It would, wouldn't it?
It'd be really lovely. Yeah, do you know what? What we'll do is we'll give everyone a chance to check out, because it's incredibly busy. We've got lots and lots of you there who need to check out very quickly, and a lot of you are trying to bid more than once as well. So very best of luck. We'll be right back on the other side. We're just going to pop these to one side so we can get ready for some more demos. We'll see you in a moment.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app. Head over to the App Store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all the products that are featured throughout the day. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see our bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back to watch and shop. And you can see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send us a message to the studio. You can also keep up with the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome to our HIMI Masterclass with Sharon. It's so lovely to have you back.
It is. This is so exciting. I love doing these shows.
Have you seen, when did you do this? Did you do this
It
live?
was the last show. No, the last show. And I got so many messages afterwards that I thought we'll revisit it and we'll do it in our new gouache book.
Oh, yeah, it's gorgeous. It's so beautiful. So we've got the graphics on right now for the HIMI gouache 2 cup, okay? Twin cup. Can't get it. You can tell it's the fourth hour. You can tell, can't you, where my brain has suddenly just disappeared. So you've got the twin cup. Here we go. You've got 48 colours in here, which is absolutely fantastic and a really good place to begin. Actually,
it is.
You've got so much
it
there.
Really is. It's a great starting point because you've got a lot of colours there for the size of the set. You've got a lot. And we're also going to bring in the metallics.
Gorgeous.
So,
yeah, you've got to get these guys together.
Fabulous. Yeah, they work really well together because it's sometimes nice to just have a bit of metallic to finish off.
Definitely. So, the gouache pad is also on your graphics here. So limited. So yeah, do make sure you're checking it out. The twin cup set, it's only $14.99 to get it all home.
It's a great set, this one. I really particularly like the colours in this one.
Yeah. Oh, look at that. Gorgeous. That really
Brilliant.
excited director down there.
They are
So
beautiful, aren't they? I think that's part of your
Oh,
lap
yes,
tray.
darling. Beautiful.
Right, so.
I love this. This is gorgeous.
Yeah, I saw this on a reel somewhere. And the person doing it had one of those, you know, the circle makers that artists use that have got like you can change the size of it.
Okay, yeah.
I can't think of how to describe it anyway.
No,
So it's a
yeah.
proper artist thing. And they did this technique and I thought, that's really cool. I could do that with something else. So I've got my circle dies.
Oh, nice. So presumably you could do this with any shape then,
So
couldn't you?
any,
Same
yeah,
technique.
yeah, exactly. And we're going to create a bauble with it. So I think that looks like a good size. And I'm using my die basically as a sort of guide. And what I'm going to do is just use a bit of Sizzix Maker's Tape. Now I can put my die either way up because I'm not actually cutting with it. This is just going to give me a guide. So I'll pop it that way. Okay. And then I'm going to just put a bit of Maker's Tape top and bottom just to hold that still for me.
Okay.
Just so I don't move it while I'm painting.
Beautiful.
So that will hold that in place. And then I'm going to use, I've got a filbert brush here, any sort of flat brush will do. And I'm going to wet my brush, but I'm going to go in quite heavy with the colours.
Okay.
And we're going to go, let's go for a nice sort of turquoisey colour. I'm going to give my paints a bit of a spritz. So, and what I'm going to do is use this die to keep me in the circle. And I'm just going to come in quite roughly. And what's lovely about this paper pad, and we'll go in with a darker, is because it's got that texture, you get a little bit of that texture coming through. So I'm just kind of doing horizontal stripes across. And it looks quite messy, but we'll make sure we do the top because that kind of really gives the circle shape. Then I'm going to rinse my brush off and I'm going to come in. Let's just grab.
I can't believe I never knew that was called a filbert brush.
No, and I don't know how I knew it either, really. But
wonder why. Is there a reason?
it's probably where I've been buying brushes, I've seen it.
Yeah.
But, and now we're going to come in with that lovely rich red. Ooh. And you can overlap. And I'm just kind of filling in most of the gaps, not all, because we're going to come in with some metallics. But I'm just following that stripe sort of idea. And again, I need to make sure the bottom's done because that will really give the circle shape.
Yeah.
So that's that. And now I'm going to switch to the metallics. And I'm going to come in with some really rich gold.
Ooh, beautiful.
And this is just beautiful. So I'm going in quite heavy-handed. The good thing about the gouache is because it is quite, it's really opaque, but it'll kind of hold the shape quite well. So you can go on, you can really sort of plaster it on. Look how, I mean, the metallicness of this is beautiful, isn't it? It's such a rich gold.
Rich. Yeah, it's fabulous.
And it will kind of hold that shape where I have kind of gone on really heavy with it. It'll hold that quite nicely. And we'll do a little bit here.
Now, I don't know if on the overhead you can see, just so you see the two different palettes, because we've got them both on screen for you. This is the metallic in the yellow here. This is the metallic
and this
one.
is the gold I'm using.
And this is the twin cup. Okay, they work really well together. I know it's,
they do.
You know.
It's having the metallics is a nice kind of finishing touch.
Yeah. I know that you might not be able to go for both of them today, okay, but definitely have it on your wish list. And
yep, do you know, it's funny.
You can go for both, do it.
I got a message after the first show from one of the ladies that comes to my card class, and she's just bought the metallics because she already had one of the other sets.
Oh, nice, okay.
And she sent me a message saying, oh, you've tempted me again, now I've bought one. So I'm going to carefully remove my die that I was using as a template and this little bit of washi tape. So I've got my circle, I've got my bauble, but it doesn't really look like a bauble just yet. It's just a circle. So again, with my flat brush, I'm going to go in with that gold and just do almost like a little rectangle at the top. And that's going to be my sort of bauble top.
Fabulous.
So that's that.
We know why it's called a filbert brush.
Oh.
So, because it resembles, I've never heard of a filbert nut before.
No, nor have I.
Yeah.
Oh, you learn something every day here, don't you?
So the hazelnut is also known as a filbert nut. I did not know that.
Interesting.
I'm going to start calling hazel
filbert.
Did you know that?
That's really interesting, isn't
I've
it?
never heard that before. There we go.
Wow.
Thanks, Dan.
So I'm going to come in with one of the other metallics, actually. This is like a lovely sort of bronze colour. And I'm just going to put some dots all over.
Fab.
Again, I'm coming in kind of neat. And these will sort of hold their shape as well.
They do, don't they? I was just thinking that. They kind of almost have a sort of embossed technique.
Yeah, they do. And it's just a really luxurious finish to go in with this metallic. It really is.
Beautiful.
And when I did that card the other week, you wouldn't believe how many messages I got. So I thought,
I can totally
we'll
believe
do that
it, 'cause
again.
it looks so effective.
It's so easy, isn't it? Again, this is another project you could do with the kids.
Yeah, absolutely. And create a really gorgeous set of Christmas cards.
Yeah.
Create a really lovely.
And we've all got circle dies, haven't we?
Yeah.
You know, literally, that's the sort of basic thing that all crafters get to begin with, isn't it? And then, I don't know if I've got a black pen here, actually. Let's have a quick look. No, I don't think. Oh, I've got a pencil, that'll do.
We've got a black pen, I'm sure, if you want one, darling.
I'll just use this pencil. So then all you're going to do is draw a little ring around the top, and then there's your bauble. And of course, if this were a card front, you could put a sentiment on the bottom.
Yeah. Isn't that great? I mean, just superb. And you could do, you could repeat that with different sizes.
Yes, and of course, if you want to come in, you could use smaller ones and do, 3 on a card front or, in different colours. But
I love it. Isn't that amazing? And you can have a go at that. You could do stars.
All of your nesting die shapes.
Yeah.
Just, stick it down with a bit of washi tape. And
play.
Yeah.
Play. Absolutely beautiful. So metallic is on our screen right now. WS8458, $24.99. And I really am beyond impressed, actually, with how much you get for the price. Because we've all been there, like you, shop for brushes, paint, and paints galore, my goodness me. Little tins of watercolours.
Tiny little, I mean, I've bought watercolour paints again where I've spent 50 quid on a set and you get, 10 little tiny.
Yeah, a tiny little pan. Whereas with these, such beautiful colours and they last. We're just going to pick one out for you, actually, so you can see how much you're getting in there. It's a colossal amount.
It is.
And you see the tiny amount that Sharon's used on each project. These will last you such a long time. Absolutely amazing. 30 grams in every single one of the pots here. That's 18 colours, 30 grams of each for $24.99. Now, we were looking, I don't know if we can see for these as well, but we were looking at price comparisons on the web earlier on for other items we've had on the show. Apart from anything else, here in the UK, we are home with the television home for HIMI. So, and with that relationship, we're able to do such great deals.
I mean, I've looked before, and just for comparison, it's only the website we looked at earlier that I find them available in the UK, and we've already shown you we're cheaper than them.
Yeah,
so,
exactly. And actually, they don't have the breadth either. So the scale, the different.
Yeah, they don't have the
types.
full range like we do.
Yeah, it's really exciting. Come on in and give a try. If you've made some, if you've designed some, if you've drawn at home, if you've been using these beautiful paints at home, message in. We'd love to see what you craft. We'd love to see what you've made as well. And equally, if you've got any questions about it, if you're new today and you're just joining us the first time, come and send your messages in. We're live with you for another 15 minutes, well, just under actually. But yeah, if there's anything you'd like to know, this is the time to do it. It really, really is. And equally, when you do get them home, if you're thinking, I can't remember how Sharon did that, how did she? You can watch this show again.
Yeah, watch it back on YouTube.
You're never on your own.
Yeah.
And you've got your YouTube. What's your YouTube channel again, Sharon?
It's Sharon C Design.
Sharon C Design. Go and give her a follow. You've got like 10,000 followers on YouTube.
I'm up to about 12,000 now.
Isn't that amazing? It's so good. You've got a proper community on there.
It's lovely. A lot of it's Sizzix related. So if you're a Sizzix fan, I've got tutorials on all of the machines.
Yeah.
Those are my most viewed things. But you'll find some HIMI on there. I think I've got the big set that we've got on today. I think when I got that, I did like an unboxing showing it. So all of that's there if you want to go and have a look.
Yeah, do it. How cool is that? I mean, it's lovely. Now, very, very best of luck. Keep on coming through for your metallics. We are just going to pop back to the twin cups as well. Because I have to say, and this is the first one I bought as well, because I just, for the amount of colours that you get, and especially for the, I mean, they're meant to be $69.99. Just bear that in mind. We dropped it to $49.99. That was a great saving, but here we are at $29.99, and it's on a split pay as well. I just can't help but feel there's some kind of mistake in that, but it's too late now. We're here, so
we're here.
Enjoy it.
Yeah, I mean, it's a lovely range of colours, isn't it? Straight out the box, you're going to have...
Oh, there we go. Is that right, Dan? Sorry. There we go.
Straight out the box, you've got everything you need, really, for... all the things I can think of. Like for me, I like doing florals, so all those different greens. Some of the pastel colours are really pretty, like sorbet colours. And the beauty with the HIMI is you can use it for two different things, really. You can use it as you think of gouache for painting, where you're going in quite thickly with it and you're building up layers. But if you're very much paper crafter and you want to just colour in your stamped images, you can treat these exactly the same as your watercolours. And if you're doing it that way, these are going to last you, a ridiculous amount of time. Because if you're watering them down, you're going to take the tiniest little speck of paint and water it, and it'll provide lovely watercolour for you. So, yeah.
They're so lovely. They're really, really versatile. You can get such incredible detail with them as well if you want to, especially if you did manage to get those detailed brushes. You really can create really fine strokes as well, all block colours, and go very contemporary and abstract.
I think I know your style is quite sort of abstract and and you don't mind doing that when you've got this much paint, but sometimes with some of those techniques you're really sort of slapping the colour on, aren't you? And you can get through a tube of paint in a couple of projects. So the fact that you get so much with these is great.
It is. It's really, really wonderful. Give them a go. Honestly, we've got Ava coming through in Florida. Hi, Ava. How are you doing? Your postage and packaging for America, $14.95 for the whole day. So it doesn't matter how much you include in your basket. You can check out as many times as you like. On our brand page on our website on hobbymaker.com, you'll find various different brands who do post to America. Feel free to shop across the brands as well. It's still all included in that 1p&p. And then, of course, it's only $4.95 here in the UK. And it's exactly the same principle. So you can shop as many different brands, check out as many different times. These are flying out of the door. The saving you're making today, I mean, that is the best deal we have ever done. That is the best price we've ever had for you. And it is a really great, I mean, how many greens have you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 greens.
10 greens.
But then these sort of blue
They're
greys.
sort of bluey greys work with the greens. If you're like me and you're a bit lazy about mixing colours, I really can't be bothered that much to mix. I'd rather have all the colours. And over the years with watercolours, I have bought so many sets because I just want to grab the colour I want for that thing. So this is great because you've already got really most of the colours you're going to need. The most I do with these really is I just darken or lighten the shades. But for the most part, I can find what colour I want here.
They're gorgeous, really beautiful. Now, we were talking in the earlier show, and remember you can rewatch that show as well. If you want to see all of the other sets that we've got on the show today and you want to see in a bit more detail, take a little look back at the 6 o'clock show, okay? And you'll find all of the other sets. They're all on the website for you anyway. But with this, we did talk a little bit earlier on. You were explaining that. Obviously, reawaken them with water.
Yes.
But before you put them away, we've got a special spray on the show today, haven't we?
Yes, they call it the wetting spray or an anti-mildew spray. And if you think about it, these are water-based. To get going with these, before you start, you're going to spritz them with water. Now, if you put these away with a lot of water sitting on them, there is a risk if you don't look at them for a couple of months, particularly if you're in somewhere a bit damp like a conservatory. When you open them up, you might see black spots of mildew on there.
Okay.
So the idea is when you're using them, you can use water, fine. But when you put them away, give them a spritz with this before you put the lid on, and it's just an anti-mildew spray.
Okay,
so it'll just stop anything growing on them while you've got them put away.
If you do open them and you have a couple of black spots, it's fine to just remove those.
You can just scrape it off.
And you don't have to, don't think, oh my gosh, they're ruined, that's it.
No.
You can absolutely just remove that little
Yeah,
bit.
you can just get a palette knife.
Okay, this is about to sell out, sorry. Woo. So, okay, very, very best of luck. There's not, yeah, we've got 3 left. Very, very best of luck. And with the gouache pad, we've only got 3 left of it.
Oh, wow.
Of the spray's gone, I'm ever so sorry. We'll try and get some back in stock for next time, okay? And the gouache pad, where did I put it?
I've put it here because I was painting on it.
Oh, of course, yeah, here we go. Perfect. And 3 left of this beautiful pad. It's fantastic. I think they were hoping that stock would last for a couple of shows.
Yes, because this is the first time we've had it. This was meant to last for a little while.
Yeah, I know.
But hey, I'm not surprised you're all grabbing it because it is just perfect.
Yeah.
You know, you can see, actually, if I turn this page, you can see where I've just put all that paint on. There's no bleed through.
It's really good, isn't
so
it? It's lovely
really,
thick.
really good quality. And it has just got a nice tooth to it, a little bit of texture, but not too much. It's a nice smooth finish, really, for a watercolour type cardstock. Don't think it's just for gouache because it's called a gouache pad. It works with your oil pastels. It works with any water-based paints, really.
Yeah, it's absolutely stunning. We are over-allocated now. We've got a lot of you coming through. So just, again, fingers crossed, best of luck. I mean, when you're looking at a pad like this, the quality is outstanding. And I will say, the price comparison you're about to see is actually a really good price.
It is,
yeah. You know, we've got to recognise that £18.66 for this pad.
Yes.
Is really good value because you've got 50 sheets.
50 sheets is a lot.
Yeah.
And if you are, like me, used to buying watercolour cardstock, you'll know that starting price on there was a good price. Ours is crazy.
Yeah, it's really, really good. So definitely check out. For us to be at £8.99 is extraordinary. Well done. So, oh goodness me, everything's flying out the door, Sharon. The twin cup set, there's now less than 10 chances available there as well. So again, if you are one of the many people who has this in your basket, it's really crunch time to check it out. And that's not me wishing to put pressure on you. You're in charge, you're the boss, and you know if you can or cannot do this today. But if you want to get them home, okay, that is the best price we've ever done, and we are really seriously limited. And I'm not sure when me next get them in. I'm not sure.
Well, the thing with HIMI is Liam kind of orders it a few months ahead.
Yeah.
So
I don't know if he's got another shipment due or...
Yeah, there's usually a big gap in between.
Yeah, I think so. So yeah, if you're wanting all 48 colours in the most affordable way, that's $29.99. If you know, I mean, you might be like Sharon as well and just say, do you know what? I'm all in. I'm going for it. I'm going to get the big one and go for everything. We've got the biggest pad of all. Palette.
Biggest palette. Let me get mine over.
Palette. And this has got your metallics. This has got your neons as well. It should be $69.99. You've got that fantastic handle as well. Really, really good. And $49.99. To put that into perspective, that should be the price for the twin set, the twin cup set. That's what you're getting all of these today. 56 colours, but this is 56 colours. Every single pan is, here it is, all of the pans are big, aren't they?
They're 30 millilitres. So a lot of paint, a huge amount of paint. I mean, it's a hefty thing.
Yeah, it really is.
Again, the range of colours. This is kind of, I don't know, the monster set, really, where you're going to get the biggest pots and the biggest range of colours.
Yeah.
You've got 56 colours here and big pots of all of them. So if gouache is something you know you love, then this is really good value.
Yeah. It's fabulous. Make sure you check it out. Once again, it is on split pay for you, so you can take it all home for just $24.99. Oh my goodness, Sharon, thank you so much for sharing your expertise and giving us tips.
Good fun,
it's
isn't
been
it,
really, really good. It's been really lovely to see that in depth and have 2 hours as well.
Yes.
It's been fantastic. Have a little look at tomorrow's lineup here on HobbyMaker. 1 o'clock, it's a trolley dash with Hunky Dory. You got to be quick. Keith is back with Paper Dynamics and Unmissable Deals as well. Hunky Dory bringing you best ever prices. Heidi and Nigel with Spellbinders at 4 p.m. 5 o'clock, you've got the last chance on the trolley dash again. 6 o'clock, Paper Dynamics. 7, you've got HobbyMaker deals. And then 8 o'clock, we're going to finish off the crafty day with Spellbinders once again. It's another fantastic day, wonderful way to end the weekend. And I just want to say to our fabulous team, to Michaela, to Dan, to Ellie as well, huge thank you to you guys. Sharon, thank you so much, my darling.
It's been a lovely day.
It's been really lovely. lovely. And to all of you hobby makers at home, happy Christmas, because I won't be back with you till Boxing Day now.
Oh, I'm in on Boxing Day.
Are you in on Boxing Day?
Yes.
Oh, yes, amazing. So, oh, fantastic. Well, I shall see you then. And so you're back in on Boxing Day too. I've got James tomorrow morning, but you've got a fabulous lineup here on HobbyMaker. So thank you all for watching, for all your messages as well. It's just wonderful, as always. So again, don't forget to go and follow Sharon on YouTube as well.
Thank
you. Be good. Be good. Mwah. Lots of love. See you soon.